Secret room. If I take the profound female spirit fruit and wait for the small universe to finish repairing itself, the abnormalities in the world tree subtree would disappear. But I didn't consume the profound female spirit sprint because I wanted to see what kind of effect the strange movements of the world tree subtree would have on my small universe. This world tree subtree was actually able to repair my damaged small universe. Counting the effects of the world tree subtree's ability to speed up my cultivation, it now has 5 benefits. A few months later, greetings, sir. Where's young boy? He's still in closed-door cultivation. Sir. Please wait a moment, I'll summon him right away. Since he's in closed-door cultivation, there's no need to call him, just wait for him to come out. Yang Kai hadn't made any mistakes recently, so how could he trouble this Eastern Army Regiment commander to come here and personally wait for him? Marshal Uncle Zhong, how is it? Are you seriously injured? It's inevitable, but it's worth it. Let those guys know that they aren't the only ones who can come to fight with the Blue Sky Pass. Let them have a taste of being beaten to their doorstep. I had long known that after this old guy takes over the World Spring, he would not settle down. Now that the Black Ink Clan was hiding in the Black Ink Clan hinterland, did Regiment Commander Ding Yao slaughter his way into the Black Ink Clan's hinterland? What are you standing there for? Didn't you see your martial Uncle Ding sitting here, not serving tea? Yes. A few days later. Today is your lucky day. Boy. Your senior sister Feng's show on the cloud top is a top-quality spirit tea. It's been many years since she last took it out. What are these two doing here? She is pretending not to notice. Sit down. Yes. Yes. For you. This is. So many Dead Ink Clan members. Did the Black Ink Clan's army attack again recently? Of course not. Then, where did these things come from? This king personally went to the Black Ink Clan's hinterland and destroyed several of their territories. You should be able to exchange the items in this ring for quite a number of battle merits if you take them to the Merit Palace. Is this appropriate? There's nothing inappropriate about it. If he gives it to you, just take it. Your martial Uncle Ping doesn't like owing others favors. But, there are too many of them. If you feel apologetic, I have a request. Senior. Please speak. If it's convenient, let him take some humans from your small universe. Leave it to me. Now that Senior has the World Spring to seal the small universe, it is indeed possible for you to properly manage it. However, Senior, compared to the human race, perhaps I can provide you with a better choice. This is a better choice? What is it saying? It probably never learned the language completely. I call it the small stone race. This type of creature was found in a new great domain. Butterfly awe. Compared to the human race, the benefits of keeping this small stone race are much greater. The same number of human race and small stone race can increase the small universe's foundation through their reproduction, but the latter does it several times greater than the former. Several times? Is there really a difference of several times? Since you have this small stone race, it's naturally the best. How much can you split? Senior can have as many as he wants. That's right. Senior, I must return this to you. You didn't consume this fruit? The World Tree Subtree has the ability to repair the damage done to the small universe, so there's no need to take this fruit. Right now, my small universe is about to be completely repaired. The requirements for this fruit are quite high. Let the other fellow disciples use it. World Tree Subtree has such an effect? I only just found out. The World Tree Subtree gives so many benefits, it's really amazing. Half a year later, in the last 6 months, my damaged small universe has been completely repaired, and not only that, but I've also restored the damaged dragon bead from his battle with Chasing Wind Territory Lord, and the strength of the dragon vein has also improved. My cultivation speed is already quite fast compared to ordinary open heaven cultivators. At this rate, in less than 1,000 years, I should be able to break through to the 8th rank. A few years later, in the small courtyard of Yan Kai and Dawn Squat's camp, does Sir have something to discuss with men? Yes, follow me. Pill Hall is in that direction. Pill Hall, this is Pill Hall's Hallmaster, Fu Zhou. So it's Senior Fu. The younger generation will surpass us in time. Enough nonsense, testing pills is more important. Yes. I want to see if our years of work has finally paid off. Did you deduce the recipe for the expelling black ink pill? We've deduced it and refined a few expelling black ink pills, but whether they have any effect or not, we'll have to test them first. What does Senior need me to do? If you want to test the effects of the expelling black ink pill, someone must be contaminated by the ink force. There is no ink force here, but your small universe had been sealing it for a while, so what you need to do is draw out the ink force. Understood. Then who will receive the ink force? Let me. Since you're old, you should just stay here and leave this matter to me. Old bastard, you have the face to say I'm old? Take a look at yourself first. In terms of age, I'm 300 years younger than you. So naturally you should give this young man a chance. They are arguing over this? The relation between these two grandmasters are quite strange. Little friend have seen something embarrassing. This matter is related to the effects of the expelling black ink pill, so you personally experience it. You will naturally be able to feel it more deeply. However, what junior brother Zhou said is correct. This matter is extremely important. So there is no harm in giving young people a chance. Tang-kun, you go. Yes. If you're ready, let me know. Senior brother, please go ahead. Sirs, I'm about to die. Oh, so fierce. Ah. Do it. It worked. Great, but the ink force is not dissipating. How can this be? Boy, it's up to you now. Let's try again. This time, we don't need to wait for him to be completely inked. The recipe for the expelling black ink pill is definitely not a problem. Can you still hold on? Disciple has no problem. I knew it. How could it be useless? So that's how it is. Not bad. But there were limitations to its efficacy. After being corroded by the ink force, the earlier one consumes the expelling black ink pill. The better the effects. Once the ink force has completely turned them, it would be too late to take the expelling black ink pill. So that's the reason why Tang-kun failed the first pill trial. He had been completely inked by the ink force and the expelling black ink pill was unable to fix him. Even so, the expelling black ink pill could be considered a success, a great blessing for the entire human race. Boy, before you came to the ink battlefield, the human race's various mountain passes had no way of dealing with the ink force. But now our human race doesn't need to fear the ink force. Good. The ink force had always been the Black Ink clan's greatest advantage. With this advantage was lost, the Black Ink clan are like a tiger with its teeth pulled out, nothing to fear. Ha 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 ha, why is Senior laughing? I was thinking that in the future, when we fight with the Black Ink clan again, my human race's soldiers will be able to prepare a few expelling black ink pills for us to fight freely. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That is indeed quite gratifying. In the past, I never thought that a single person could change the course and structure of this vast battlefield. But now that I've grown old, I can see it in you. Outside Pill Hall's main hall, this isn't just a matter of luck, perhaps. This eternally unchanging battlefield will really change because of you. Let's not talk about this. How has your cultivation been recently? Everything is fine. Cultivating in the open heaven realm is a process that accumulates over a long period of time. It has only been a few years since you broke through the 7th rank, so there's no need for you to be in such a hurry to climb to 8th rank. It will be useless, no matter how hard you try. Disciple understands. Since you understand, don't rush back to cultivate. I have something I need you to do. What is it? Didn't you open a lot of entrances to secret realms in the 4th base a few years ago? The secret realms of the ink battlefield of ink are often found in groups, so there must be more secret realms hidden where secret realms have been discovered in our past. Does Sir want me to go to the places where the secret realm was discovered before and look for the hidden entrances? Exactly. You're proficient in space principles, so it shouldn't be difficult for you to find those hidden entrances. Since that's the case, Disciple will go back and make some preparations before setting off. No need to make any preparations. You can set out now. I've already informed your Dawn Squad and they're waiting for you outside the pass. You just need to meet up with them. Feng will lead you to the locations of those secret realms. Then Disciple will go now. He was so well prepared, as if he were urging me to leave. This seems a bit abnormal. You sent him away? Yeah. Where's that old man surnamed Tang? Shintu is accompanying him. Why on earth did this old bastard suddenly come to Blue Sky Pass? Could it be that he wants to take Yan Kai away after seeing him bring out so many good things? He dares. Once you enter Blue Sky Pass, you'll always be a member of Blue Sky Pass. If that old man Tang really has ideas for that young boy, I'll beat the shit out of him. Let's go and find out what that old bastard is up to. He has been here for several days. We can't really leave him alone. Blue Sky Pass's walls, Brother Shintu, your Blue Sky Pass hospitality is a bit disappointing. My Blue Sky Pass has always treated others with sincerity. When a friend comes, there will be wine and meat. If an enemy comes, then we'll take their hearts out and fill them with heartwarming words. How is this Tang an enemy of Blue Sky Pass? Whether you are friend or foe is entirely up to Brother Tang. Fine, fine. Since Blue Sky Pass isn't welcoming this Tang will leave. But before I leave, I want to see someone. Who do you want to see? Yan Kai. Good old fogey, you're showing your foxtail now. I knew you came to Blue Sky Pass with ill intentions. So you're really here to poach our cornerstone. Brother Ding, you heard it. Hurry up and act. What are you doing? Nothing. We'll just pull out your heart and fill it with heartwarming words like philosophy and reasoning. You are crazy. Stop talking nonsense with him. Beat him up. Speak, why exactly did you come here this time? Brother Zhong, I really came to find Yan Kai to replenish the light of purification. Bullshit. If you really wanted to replenish the light of purification for the ink-expelling battleship, a 7th rank would have been enough. Why would you need to do it yourself? Could it be, did something big happen at Inyang Pass? Fine. Since things have come to this Tans will tell you the truth. Is there a secluded place? Come with me. I'm afraid the matter this time is not trivial. Otherwise, there was no need for him to be so cautious. Inside the Great Hall, Brother Tang, if there's anything you need, feel free to speak frankly. If Blue Sky Pass can help, we won't refuse. Before we get down to business, take a look at this. Is this a battleship of the Ink Clan? Although its attack is powerful, its mobility is extremely poor. Is that something made by the Ink Clan? You haven't noticed it before? Yes. 3 months ago, one of Inyan Pass soldiers was out on a patrol and accidentally stumbled upon it. The team leader of that small team realized how important this matter was, so he used some kind of method to record the scene. This is what you see now. Judging from what we saw just now, the Ink Clan battleship was not very reliable. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been destroyed by Inyan Pass battleships. Although it's not reliable yet, the fact is that the Ink Clan is now able to create a palace artifact similar to ours. In the future, if we fight a much stronger palace artifact than the one we saw, our advantage will be completely gone. Do you know who is helping them refine these? We know that more than a dozen Ink disciples have shown some talent in artifact refining on our battlefield, but we can't determine who they are. What does Inyan Pass want to do? This matter is enough to affect the situation on the two races' battlefield, so the old ancestor's intention is to find the artifact refiner who refined this artifact and bring him back, or kill him. Facing such a situation, this is indeed the only way to resolve it. So Brother Tang came to Blue Sky Pass to ask Yan Kai to. Yan Kai once lived in the Ink Clan's hinterland for 2 years, and he also possesses the World Spring. He also has the light of purification, so he's the best candidate to go undercover. No, this is too dangerous. What if his disguise is seen through by others? How could I not know the dangers of entering the tiger's den? It's just that this matter is really urgent. Before this chance came to Blue Sky Pass, Brother Wu had already gone to the Ink Clan's hinterland to investigate. Red Cloud's Paradise's Wu Qing? I remember that he also possesses one of the universe's 4 pillars, the mystery fish, so he's completely unafraid of the corrosion of the ink force. Precisely. It's just that Brother Wu has shown his face to the Ink Clan many times over the years, so it's hard for him to investigate without being recognized. After thinking about it, only Yang Kai is suitable. Everyone, please consider the bigger picture and lend me your strength. But Yang Kai no longer has the world spring. A few years ago, he offered it to us, and now it's with this ding fate makes fools of people. If that's the case, then there's no need to put him in danger. Fine, this Tang will take his leave now. Everyone, let's meet again if fate allows. I'll go with you. Brother Ding means, I haven't appeared in your war zone before, so the Ink Clan there won't recognize me. Although I may not be able to gain new information about this, I have a better chance than Wu Qing. Brother Ding's righteousness is something this Tang can't thank you enough for. There's no time to lose. Let's set out now. Shintu, this matter may still require that little brat Yang to act. Yes, but doing so will put him in danger. But whoever sets foot on the ink battlefield is afraid of death. If sacrificing one of us can eliminate the danger that threatens our human race, it's worth it. I'm afraid if we let him die for nothing, the gains won't make up for the losses. It has only been a dozen or so years since he came to Blue Sky Pass, but he has already made great contributions to the human race. His potential is also extraordinary, so in time, he will definitely become a cornerstone of our human race. Let's take things one step at a time. I will never let Yan Kai risk his life again unless we have no other choice. 2 years later, in the past 2 years, I discovered countless hidden entrances to many secret realms according to Senior Zhong's orders and let my Dawn squad obtain a large amount of resources from them. I don't know why, but I felt something was wrong when Senior Zhong gave me the orders, as if he wanted to drive me out of Blue Sky Pass. Brother Yang, the regiment commander has summoned you. Regiment commander really has a good source of information. Senior Sister Fong, you should first take everyone to the Merit Palace and also register the resources we obtained. I'll go meet Senior Zhong. Yes. Senior, disciple has come back. How was your trip? It's quite rich. I found more than 30 profound female spirit fruits. I wonder what instructions does Senior have for this meeting. Take a look at this. Is this a palace artifact? It's indeed a palace artifact. This palace artifact doesn't seem to be anything special. Many of the spirit arrays aren't perfectly connected. Also, this thing is too big, it's not suitable for us of human race to control. If it's not suitable for my human race, what do you think it is suitable for? If we let the Black Ink Clan control this thing, with their size, it would be quite suitable. Senior, where did this thing come from? Your martial Uncle Ping seized this from the battlefield. This thing was really made by the Black Ink Clan? Yes. Didn't you say that the Black Ink Clan couldn't refine a palace artifact? What's the matter with this thing? Among the Black Ink disciples that were transformed, there may have been someone who has been studying the refining method of the palace artifact, and it just so happened that this person's attainments in artifact refining weren't low, so he was able to create this artifact. If that's the case, when this person gradually perfects the refining method of the palace artifact, won't our human race's advantage disappear? This is also something we're worried about. But when we were fighting with the Black Ink Clan, how come we didn't discover any palace artifact? This thing didn't come from Blue Sky War Zone, but from Yinyang War Zone. The Yinyang War Zone, when did Martial Uncle Ping obtain this artifact? About half a year ago, the Yinyang War Zone only discovered this palace artifact not long ago. The first time it was discovered was more than 2 years ago. Once that person perfects the refining method, the Black Ink Clan's army will be equipped with a large number of palace artifacts. Does Yin Pass have any countermeasures? If it's you, what good plan do you have? Cut the weeds and eliminate the roots. Find a way to find that black ink disciple who refined the palace artifact. If possible, bring him back. If not, we can only kill him. I won't hide it from you, your martial Uncle Ping went to the Yin War Zone precisely because of this matter. This Black Ink clan's palace artifact was also seized in this manner. Then, what was the result? He joined forces with the other 8th Order cultivator from Yin Pass, but they only managed to kill some of the Black Ink clan's forces and seized this palace artifact. As for the source of this palace artifact, they found nothing. If we want to find out the identity of that Black Ink disciple, we'll have to go deep into the enemy's territory and act according to the situation. If the two martial uncles attack so openly, it will only alert the enemy. That's right. However, the Black Ink clan must have placed great importance on this Black Ink disciple who can refine the palace artifact. This person's identity is highly likely to be a secret of the Black Ink clan, so it's impossible for ordinary Black Ink clans to know about him. It's extremely difficult to quietly inquire information about him, so who can take on this responsibility? Senior summoned me here for this matter? Originally, I didn't plan on letting you get involved in this matter, but your martial Uncle Ding has already failed, so there's no other way. You don't have to be in such a hurry, it's not too late to consider carefully before making a decision. I can disguise myself as Black Ink Disciple and sneak into the Black Ink clan's hinterland of the Yin War Zone. As long as I act carefully, I may be able to find that person. The longer we wait, the more likely he will be able to perfect this palace artifact. There's no need to think about it, this disciple will accept this task. Sir, this disciple requests to go to the Yin War Zone to inquire about the situation. It's been hard on you. From ancient times until now. Countless masters of the human race have come to this ink battlefield, all for the sake of the stability of the 3,000 worlds. Powerful enemy is just outside the house, so disciple will do his best to accomplish what he can and must do his best. Senior, disciple has one more thing to ask. Did Yin Pass say how long it would take for the Black Ink clan to perfect this palace artifact? If they want to perfect this artifact, they won't be able to do so without at least 100 years. At the very least, they'll need 50 years. Then in short, we have 50 years, there's still room to work on. Senior, before carrying out this mission, this disciple has another request. Artifact Refining Palace, you want to cultivate artifact refining? Senior Dongua, please guide me. Why are you suddenly practicing artifact refining? Disciples' cultivation is progressing too quickly, so it's not appropriate for me to cultivate too much. After telling Martial Uncle Zhong about this matter, he asked me to cultivate artifact refining. He said that the Tao of artifact refining might be of some help to me. Grinding the blade does not delay cutting firewood, not to mention. If we want to obtain information, we naturally need to find the right medicine. Have you ever come into contact with artifact refining before? A little. Refine whatever you want. Show me your ability. A few days later. Senior, please take a look. Oh. Good, wait a moment. Honored Master. This is your junior brother Yang Kai. Chai Hao. Your junior brother Yang wants to cultivate artifact refining, you must teach him carefully in the future. It's rare for junior brother Yang to be interested in artifact refining, so senior brother will naturally teach you. Yang Kai in the future, you will follow Chai Hao to cultivate artifact refining. If there is anything you don't understand, feel free to ask him. This old master has some matters to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. Junior brother, since you want to cultivate artifact refining, senior brother must first learn about your skill in artifact refining. Junior brother, this is, previously, senior Dongwa asked me to casually refine something, so this is the work I spent so much effort refining. Now, I finally understand why Master handed junior brother Yang to me and left in a hurry. Junior brother Yang had yet to even enter the artifact refining Tao. Not to mention my honored master, even if I pull out one of my fellow disciples, he would still be far behind. Was Honored Master planning to have me teach him from the beginning? 10 years later, Artifact Refining Palace, Junior Brother Yang, I've already taught him everything I knew about artifact refining. How far you could walk on this path in the future would depend on your own talent. Yes. Many thanks to Senior Brother for taking care of me for the past 10 years. The 10 years of diligent cultivation had only allowed my skill in artifact refining to rise from the entry level to the third level for a Grand Master Artifact Refining Master like Senior Dong Guanping. His attainments in artifact refining are at least the 7th level. Only after reaching that level would one have the ability and qualifications to refine the palace artifact. I had been delayed in the artifact refining palace for 10 years. Time to go and find Senior Zhong. Inside the main hall, sorry for making you wait. Are you ready? This trip will be dangerous. If you don't want to go, no one will force you. 10 years of honing my sword, just for this moment, how could I back down? If all my human race's soldiers are like you, why worry about not being able to accomplish great things? Did you greet the pawn squad? There's no need. The matter of the Black Ink Clan's palace artifact hasn't been made public yet, right? I don't know when I'll be able to return, so I won't be able to explain myself. There's no time to lose. Disciple will head to Yinyang Pass now. Very well, come with me. The other side has been urging us several times already. If you don't go over now, that old fogey Tang Chio will probably start cursing. Inside this is some basic information about Yinyang Pass and the Yinyang War Zone. Take a look. Yes. This is a token that the old ancestor handed to you, and it is marked with the old ancestor's personal seal. When you arrive at Yinyang Pass, if someone asks, take it out, it will prove your identity. I understand. No matter what, you must come back alive. In times of crisis, don't bother with any missions, only by staying alive will there be hope. I will not fail. Activate the array. Yinyang Pass, Junior Brother, this one is Jingyan of Yinyang Pass. May I ask where Junior Brother is from? Greetings Senior Brother, this one is Yang Kai from Blue Sky Pass. Junior Brother Yang, you've finally come. Marshal Uncle Tang has always been thinking about you. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we would have all been dismissed. What does that have to do with Senior Brothers? Marshal, Uncle Tang can't be reasoned with. It seems like it's our fault that you didn't come. Junior Brother doesn't know this, but we all looked forward to your arrival, and now you've finally come. Senior Brother Jing, Marshal Uncle Tang is not in the pass. He seems to have some matters to attend to. The military department asked us to arrange for his stay. Marshal Uncle should be able to return in a few days. Since that's the case, we will follow the orders. Junior Brother Yang, please follow me. Secluded courtyard, Junior Brother Yang should rest here for a few days. When Marshal Uncle Tang returns, I will report to him. I'll take my leave now. If Junior Brother is bored, you can walk around to pass the fire. Originally, Senior Zhong had given me the old ancestor's token to prove my identity, but now it seems like there is no need for that. Similar to Blue Sky Pass, Yinyang Pass is divided into 4 great armies. Eastern Army Commander Tang Chiu, Southern Army Commander Wu Qing, Western Army Commander Lu Zhiping, and Northern Army Commander Fei Yushan. Lu Zhiping is definitely a woman's name, to be able to become the army commander. This Lu Zhiping's strength is obviously extraordinary. The Black Ink clan corresponding to the Yinyang War Zone was the Twilight Royal Lord, and the entire Yinyang War Zone could be said to be his territory. Since I have nothing to do, I should cultivate. It's been half a month and Senior Tang still hasn't come back. I'm getting bored with all this waiting. I'll go and explore the Yinyang Pass. Yinyang Pass side was completely calm, presumably after defeating the Black Ink clan's invasion. The Black Ink clan under the command of the Twilight Royal Lord were recuperating just like the Blue Sky Pass side. What's that sound? Marketplace, candied fruit selling candied fruit. Buns. Steaming hot tons. Out small store recently opened 30% off on all drinks and foods. We have limited tables, first come, first server. There is such a place in the Inyang Pass, This street was somewhat unusual. I've never seen such a scene in the Blue Sky Pass. Boy, do go want some candied fruits? Marshal uncle. I just bought it a few hours ago. You bought it a few hours ago. You can't buy it this time? Don't worry. This old master's personally made candied fruits will definitely make your teeth ache. Marshal uncle, can I not buy it? My candied halls have healing powers. If you don't buy them, I will hurt you. Huh? This threat is somewhat familiar. 10 copper coins. Eh? Why aren't you eating? Marshal uncle, must I eat it now? Eat it now. Otherwise you'll be looking down on this old master's cooking. Oh, right. I haven't heard you yet. Damn. Marshal uncle's cooking is really amazing. Falling Tooth, young man, why do you look so sullen? If I'm not mistaken, the young man who bought the candied halls is obviously a 7th rank cultivator, and the one selling the candied halls is even more incredible. Come again next time, and, if your child is growing his teeth, remember to bring, this old man is clearly an 8th rank master. What the hell is going on here? Young man, care to have a stick of candied halls? My ancestral craftsmanship will not let you down. 10 copper coins? 10 copper coins for 1 stick, no cheating. Give me a stick. Are these candied halls made of some kind of spirit fruit? If not, why would this 8th rank master personally sell it here? Boy, are you trying to trick this old master? What does old sir mean? Oh, I see, so you're new here. In our marketplace, the copper coins used for transactions are all specially made. Not just any kind of copper coin can be used. I'm sorry, old sir, but I don't have these copper coins. This old master naturally knows that you don't have any. It doesn't matter if you don't have money. You can trade your cultivation resources. This old master can give you some money. Old sir, what do you think of this? 6th rank yang element. Not bad, not bad. It's rare to see such pure treasure. You can exchange it for 10 sticks of candied halls. Wait. What? This is not charity. You can't buy one and expect to get another one. Perhaps you can buy 2 and get 1 free. Old sir, although I'm new here, you can't bully me. A 6th rank yellow crystal is worth at least 20 million open heaven pills. Doesn't that mean 1 copper coin in the market is worth 200,000 open heaven pills? A stick of candied halls is worth 2 million open heaven pills. Why is it so expensive? How could this old master bully the weak? Don't worry, this old master's business has always been fair. I've been receiving public praise for that. I only want 1, I don't need that many. That won't do. I've already taken 5 of them. You must buy all 5. Can't you just stick them back? If someone stabs you and pulls out the knife, do you stab it back at yourself? That makes sense. Wait. What the fuck? How can they be compared? You say you're being fair? Isn't that just forcing a trade? Take it. You're in this old master's area, so it does make sense. Young man, take it as this old master's lesson to you. When you go out in the future, you must be careful. Goodbye. What the hell is this marketplace? Since these candied halls are so expensive, perhaps they have some kind of magical effect. These candied halls are nothing special. Fucking waste of money. It has no effect on a cultivator's cultivation at all. I can't beat an 8th rank open heaven realm master, so can only suffer this loss. This jewelry store has a lot of customers, so doesn't that mean the jewelry here is extraordinary? They may even be artifacts from artifact refining grand masters. This wealthy senior brother, do you want to buy any jewelry? Wealthy? How can you tell? If senior brother wasn't a wealthy man, how could you have bought so many candied halls? That person's candied halls are famous in the city. Since when did holding a few sticks of candied halls become the standard of wealth? What kind of jewelry does senior brother want to buy? Let me take a look at this one. This thing came from our owner. The craftsmanship of the owner's jewelry is one of the best in the entire marketplace. Other jewelry shops can't compare to it. Can I open the box? You cannot open it unless you purchase it. What kind of bullshit rule is this? I can't tell what rank this hair clip is through the glass box. How can I determine its value? What's the price? You can have it for 50 copper coins. I'll take it. Dumb as no. Senior brother, please take care. Let me see what rank this hair clip is. It's just an ordinary hair clip. This is extremely outrageous. One after another. This heart of mine is already broken because of you all. Profiteers. They're all profiteers. This place is too shady. Who is it? Why are you following me? A little girl? How can there be such a little girl in Inyang Pass? Could it be that she is a master who always maintains the appearance of a child? Little girl, where are your parents? The minimum requirement to be sent to the Ink battlefield is 6th Bank Open Heaven, so it's impossible for an Origin King Realm cultivator to appear in a place like this. Unless she was born in Inyang Pass. Do you eat that? So she wants this. Thank you. You really are a good person. I just noticed that the old man selling candied haws disappeared. I couldn't find him even after searching for half a day. You really are a good person. The old man selling candied haws has disappeared for some reason today. I've been searching for him for half a day, yet I couldn't find him at all. That old man was probably afraid that I would come to argue with him, so he slipped away. After you're done eating, go home. Don't let your parents worry. Why does he look so shocked? Also, for some unknown reason, I felt as if time had frozen just now. It's as if the entire marketplace had suddenly gone quiet for a moment. Is this an illusion? I've already given you all my candied haws, so why are you still following me? You treated me to candied fruit, so I'll treat you to steamed buns. No need, all the things sold in this marketplace are ordinary, so there's no need to spend money on them, but I want to eat some buns. The buns from the Lin family's shop are delicious. If you want to eat so much, go ahead. I have no money, then why did you say you'll treat me? I'll treat you to sons, then you pay. What kind of logic is that? Is that all right? The buns are really good. This child's parents are too irresponsible. They were eager to give birth to her, yet they didn't even give her any pocket money. Please, please, fine, fine. Don't shake me. It's making me dizzy. You agree? You really are a good person. Since when is it the standard for being a good person to treat others to a meal? However, the world of this little girl is probably so simple. Lin Family's Steamed Bun Shop, this is it. Lin Family's Steamed Bun Shop. The owner of this steamed bun shop is obviously an 8th rank master, even the waiter is a 7th rank. What the hell is happening here in Inyang Pass? What would you like to order? 2 trays of buns. I want 10 trays. Sure enough, these are ordinary steamed buns. Although it tastes good, it's a pity that it has no effect on my cultivation. Why aren't you eating? They're all for you. Eat slowly. No one is going to snatch them. Have the parents of this child not fed her enough? How can a little girl be so greedy? Are you full? Boss, the bill. 10 trays of buns for 100 copper coins. The 2 cups of tea are free. Many thanks. But I don't have any money on me. Do you think this thing is worth the food? That's enough. Come again next time. This marketplace is both shady and pitiful. The next time I come here, I'll turn into a pig. That's yours. I'm going back now. You should also go home now so your parents won't worry. The next day, Yam Kai. How did you find this place? I asked. I just asked around and found out you lived here. Let's go. I'll treat you to some buns. You're asking me to pay the bill, aren't you? Let's go. You have nothing to do anyway. What do you mean nothing to do? I'm cultivating. It's 3 o'clock. Have some buns first, then go back to cultivate. Have some buns first, then go back to cultivate. It's useless to cultivate too much. You won't have time to feed yourself. Let's go have some buns. Eat first, then cultivate. Ouch. If you want to say anything, just say it. Why hit this chicken? Lin family's steamed bun shop. Little girl, why are you so hungry every day? Don't your parents feed you? My parents are long gone. Please don't cry. I won't ask again. Is that all right? Forget it, forget it. Senior Tans has yet to return anyway, so I'll just take pity on this little girl and accompany her for a while. A few days later, Senior Tang. Elder Su and the others were with you? I heard you were here, so I came over. I've made you wait for so many days. An accident happened on the way back, so I was delayed. No worries, please sit. This is. The little girl I met here a few days ago was quite pitiful. Her parents have long gone. She likes to eat the buns here, so I brought her here. Ahem. Oh, so that's how it is. Master, I'm going to go shopping. I'll go too. All right, go ahead. Your injuries seem to be quite serious. You two won't stop shaking. Nothing serious. It's nothing serious, nothing serious. I was just excited to see you. Something's wrong. Why do they look so nervous? Do you want some buns? Don't interrupt the adults when they're talking. Presumptuous. You pay for my buns. Yes. Waiter, get us a new table and bring a few more trays of buns. Sure, please wait a moment. Senior, the Ink Clan is really too presumptuous. Senior, what happened to you on the way back? We don't talk about war at the dinner table. We'll talk about it once we're full. What's going on? Senior, the Ink Clan side. I'll tell you about the Ink Clan later. They've been fighting outside for many years, and it's fair for them to return. That's probably why they miss their hometown food, right? I'm so full. The three of you must have eaten at least 100 trays. I've finally seen you eat your fill. I can't take it anymore. I'm too full. I need to go back and sleep. I'll go home too. Yam Kai, remember to come find me tomorrow. Yes. Be careful. Why are people acting strange today? Yam Kai's residence, senior brother Qing Kuei, senior sister Su. Let's go in first. Junior brother, hurry up and activate the restrictions around the courtyard. We need to seal off this place. Brother Qing Kuei, what are you doing? Ignorant people are bold and fearless. Do you know who the little girl who was with you in the bun shop is? Isn't she just a little girl, an orphan whose parents died early on? What's so special about her? What should I say about you? Why didn't you just be obedient and stay inside your courtyard? Why did you choose to provoke her? She is our Inyan Pass old ancestor. Old ancestor? That's impossible. She's only an Origin King realm cultivator. How could she be the old ancestor of Inyan Pass? Ancestor's child. Old ancestor's adopted child. Brother Qing Kuei, you'll scare me to death if you only tell half of the story. That's right, she's the old ancestor's adopted daughter. Junior sister, don't you agree? Yes. No wonder she was able to reach the Origin King realm at such a young age. It turns out she's the adopted child of the old ancestor. Yes, that little girl is a person with a bitter life. Not long after she was born, her parents passed away. The old ancestor felt pity for her, so she kept her around to teach her. To be able to receive the personal guidance of the old ancestor, this little girl's luck is really good. With her talent, she will definitely become a great character in the future. Inyan Pass, Hospitality Courtyard. By the way, why has Brother Qing come here? Junior sister, what are we here for? Nothing, yes. It's nothing. We're just here to look for you and reminisce about the past. I didn't expect you to walk ahead of us, reaching the 7th rank so quickly. My luck was quite good. The ink battlefield is an extremely good place to temper people, so I broke through. Brother Ching Kue and senior sister Sue's auras are condensed, so your breakthroughs shouldn't be too far away, right? Within 20 years. Then I'll have to congratulate you too. Right, senior sister Chu missed you so much too. You'll have to tell us more about little Chuer. An hour later, did senior brother just? Let's see if you dare speak nonsense again. Farewell, old ancestor. Did she leave? Yes, the torture that I've suffered in that short period of time was even more excruciating than the battle with the Ink Clan's senior brother. Your mouth, what's wrong with my mouth? Nothing. Junior sister, I don't want to live anymore. Who told you to talk so much? Serves you right. The next day, Eastern Army Military Department's inner hall, young boy, besides me, these 3 people are the army commanders of the other 3 armies in Inyan Pass. You, what about me? Were the candied haws delicious? The candied haws personally made by this old master are one of a kind. Northern Army's Army Commander Fei Yushan, Southern Army's Army Commander Wu Ding, how did my buns taste? Western Army's Army Commander Lu Zhiping, you? Who would believe that the Army Commander of Inyan Pass Western Army is making steamed buns in the marketplace while the Army Commander of the Northern Army is selling candied haws? Apart from the Army Commander of the Southern Army, you've met everyone. Since we're now all acquaintances, let's stop the chit-chat and get straight to the point. Yang Kai, I'm sure you know why we called you here this time. Senior wants me to go deep into the Ink Clan's territory to inquire about that Ink disciple who refined the palace artifact. That's right. This is an important matter, so we need to plan accordingly, otherwise, us old fogies wouldn't have asked a young man like you to take such a risk. Disciple understands. If not for this, I wouldn't have come to Inyan Pass. Seniors, how much information has Inyan Pass obtained? There is hardly any useful information from us. We only discovered the Ink Clan's palace artifact more than 10 years ago. As for who refined it and where it was refined, we have no clue. No useful information at all? What we can provide you with here are only a dozen possible candidates. As for who the culprit is, you'll have to personally investigate. Although we don't have any useful information here, according to our speculations, the Ink disciple is most likely in the King City. King City? What kind of place is that? It's where the Ink Clan's royal lord resides. If that's the case, it will be even more difficult. In short, I need to find a way to sneak into the Ink Clan's territory. Have there been any conflicts with the Ink Clan recently? Yes. 10 years ago, Wu Qing and Ding Yao joined forces and broke into the Ink Clan's hinterland, causing a huge ruckus. The Ink Clan's retaliation was quite fierce. Although they haven't gathered a large force to attack Inyan Pass these past few years, small-scale conflicts have continued. I delayed my trip back to the pass just to deal with their attacks on the resource production areas. Did Senior fight with the territory lord there? That's right. Then this makes things easier. What do you mean? This disciple thinks that if I can follow a territory lord, I'll have a better chance of obtaining useful information. So I need a territory lord to perform ink transformation on me so that I can become his ink disciple. You want to go to the resource production area to participate in the battle there and then be captured by that territory lord by accident? Precisely. To catch the tiger cub, one must enter the tiger's lair. Eastern Military Department's inner hall. You want to go to the resource production area to participate in the battle and then be captured? Precisely. There's quite a bit of risk. Not a single disciple has been turned into Black Ink disciple for the past 20 years. If the territory lord becomes suspicious and want to kill you, how would you resist? Although it's a bit risky, the chances of success are quite high. As for the other point, as long as I show enough value, I believe even a territory lord wouldn't be willing to kill me since none of you have any objections. What I need to confirm now is which territory lord's black ink disciple I want to become. Rest assured, we will come up with a suitable plan to minimize the danger. You should go back first. When the time comes, I will inform you. Yes, this disciple will take his leave right. If you have time, go to the marketplace more often. I understand. If it weren't for the little girl dragging me there every day, I wouldn't have been willing to go to that damned place. I wonder why Senior Tang would remind me of this. Hey, wake up. Where did you go? I was looking for you for a long time. Something came up. I went to the military department. Yonkai. I'm hungry. Come, I'll treat you to some buns. Eat some bus. Eat some buns. This Western Arm's Army commander was clearly still in the Eastern Army's military department just now, but at some point, she had actually come to act as the proprietress of the steamed bun shop. She is too dedicated to this role of hers. Let's go back after you have finished eating. What else do you want? There's a tea house on the street where a storyteller tells good stories. Storyteller? Why haven't I seen him before? Because the storyteller went on a long trip and only returned yesterday. Returned yesterday, could it be? Good, good, her dancing and singing skills are really good. Whether it's the spectators or the performers, all of them are open heaven stage masters, and there is no lack of 7th and 8th ranks. Why are the people from Inyang Pass so free? What would the two of you like? Qingluo tea? Good taste. The Qingluo tea is the best tea in our restaurant. Please wait a moment, the tea will be served soon. The storyteller has come out. Let's pick up where we left off last time. This old man didn't rest well and instead came here to tell story. What kind of behavior is this? 10 days later, every day, the little girl brought Yan Kai to the marketplace to eat of listen to stories. Now coming to the marketplace with this little girl has become routine for Yan Kai. Why did you give me a copper coin? These past few days, you brought me to eat this and that and bought me a hair clip. I don't have anything for you, so I'll give you this. Then it would be impolite of me to refuse. At least you have some conscience. This copper coin was somewhat different from the one circulating in the marketplace, obviously older. Where did you get this? I took this from the old ancestor. Keep it well. If you encounter any danger, you may be able to save your life by throwing out this ancient coin. No, this thing is too precious. I sense I'm giving it to you, just take it. You're already an adult and you're still so long-winded. All right, let's end things here today. I'm a bit tired, so I'll go back and take a nap. Hey, wait, the time has come, follow me. There will always be a chance to rob him in the future. The time has come? Time to infiltrate the Ink clan. Welcome back, old ancestor. Welcome back, old ancestor. Welcome back, old ancestor. It's been hard on everyone these past few days. You may leave. We will obey old ancestor's decree. For this plan, the higher-ups determined that your target will be the territory lord Black Abyss. He is one of the top territory lords under the command of the royal lord Twilight, is highly regarded by him, and is extremely powerful. If you can become his Ink disciple, you'll have a chance to enter and exit the King's City and obtain information. However, if you want to safely become his Ink disciple, the army commanders have already formulated a corresponding strategy. You only need to act according to the situation. Disciple understands. This is a rare opportunity, so time is of the essence. Little brat, are you ready? I've already made preparations. Are we going to find the territory lord now? We're not going to look for him. Currently, Black Abyss is in the resource production area, with Commander Wu Qing personally handling him. If everything goes smoothly, Black Abyss should be seriously injured and flee. Has this Wu Qing gone crazy? He's not avoiding my attacks to inflict more injuries. He clearly wants to die with me. It's not worth the loss if I continue to fight like this. But this lunatic Wu Qing keeps staring at me like crazy. Even if I want to escape, I am powerless. 3 days later, this is die. Not good. The scales are tipping to his side. When there's life, there's hope. Half a day later, how are your injuries? His injuries are worse than mine. The preparations are complete. I wonder if everything will go smoothly. We've paid a great price for this, and many of our clansmen have died. I hope it's all worth it. On the ink battlefield, every life lost is valuable. How could there be a human race's palace artifact in this place? Don't panic. Our people are all behind us. When the reinforcements come, wouldn't it be easy for us to take down a human squad? Ah, ah, ah. We were careless. They came prepared. Those damned cultivators. You little bastard, don't you dare act arrogantly. Where is he? He was able to kill those feudal lords with just a few blows? He's already this strong? Awesome. It has only been a few years, but he has already left me far behind. There are always some people in this world who are blessed by the heavens, have great luck, and are extremely gifted. Senior brother, why worry about others? You shouldn't compare yourself to others. You should compete with yourself. Continuing to surpass yourself is the right way. I understand your reasoning, but this is the first time I've felt such a huge gap between myself and others. Only by knowing shame can one become brave. Since you don't have the other party's luck and aptitude, you should work harder to reach the peak. Persistence is more important than anything else. Yes. Team leader, should we help? No need. With Yonkai's strength, dealing with a bunch of Ink Clan is easy. He'll deal with them soon. We've lost so badly in the battle just now, the other territory lords, except me, need to recuperate. They need to be sent back to the Ink Nest to recuperate. Otherwise, if too much time passes, they'll likely fall in rank. At that time, I won't be able to explain myself to the Royal Lord. Sir, there's a battle 100 kilometers ahead. It seems there's a human race ambush. Human race ambush? Where did they come from? This subordinate does not know. Then why don't you go investigate? Yes. There are actually people from the human race lying in ambush. Are they planning to kill me? But that location is not far from the Ink Clan's hinterland, yet the human race has actually arranged an ambush there. Are they not afraid that the Royal Lord will personally kill them all? Sir, we found out that the human race is just a lone team. A team? Are you sure it's just a team? It is indeed a team. This subordinate has investigated it closely and found that there are a total of 3 7th rank master. The rest of the human race are not worth mentioning. It's just a team. A mere human team could kill so many of my Ink Clan's people? When did the Ink Clan become so weak? Sir, among the 3 7th rank, the young man holding a spear is incredibly strong. No wonder this human team dares to intercept here, so they have something to rely on. Relay my orders, kill them at all costs. Yes. He's too distracted at this moment, so this sneak attack will definitely be successful. Can't move. You overestimated yourself. The strength of this spear-wielding youth is simply inconceivable. You should also participate in that battle, sir. This human is truly powerful, not something an ordinary 7th rank can compare with. If Sir can capture him, he'll definitely be of great help in the future. It's not that I've not thought about converting him, but my injuries are too serious now. If I were to attack, I must succeed in one blow, otherwise I would suffer a backlash. Sir, that human has been corroded by the ink force. After fighting for so long, no matter how strong a 7th rank is, it's impossible for him to resist the corrosion of the ink force. What did he eat? This. What exactly did he eat? He was clearly showing signs of being turned into ink. Doesn't this mean that the human race really have a method to deal with the ink force? Not a single ink disciple have been converted since more than 10 years ago. In other words, the human race's method to resist the ink force is actually a kind of spirit pill? If I can figure this out, it'll definitely be a meritorious service, enough to offset the previous loss. Little brat, why did you deliberately show signs of being converted? Even consumed an open heaven pill? Since it's an act, of course it has to be realistic. That territory lord really knows how to endure. I'd like see when will he show himself. But Yam Kai, I can't hold on much longer. Ink battlefield, Yam Kai, I can't hold on much longer. Let's return to the battleship first and kill our way out. Kill our way out? If we were to kill our way out now, all our efforts would be in vain. In reality, no matter how meticulous the plan is, there would definitely be many unforeseen circumstances. We must act according to the situation. You have a point. Killing our way out at this moment is the best course of action. As for how the situation will change, we can only leave it lip to pate. Go! Trying to escape? In your dreams. Stop them. Yes. Sun and moon shining together. Sun and moon divine wheel. He is about to be converted again. From the looks of it, the spirit pill seems to be a rare treasure, and the young man should only have one. Yam Kai, hang in there. We're almost there. It's time. Territory Lord. Let me. Yam Kai. You guys leave. I'll cover your retreat. But the Ink Clan's Territory Lord finally made his move. Go. Pause for 3 breaths of time, grit your teeth. Turn around and walk away. Pause for 3 breaths of time, grit your teeth, turn around, go. The plan is halfway to success. The next step is up to Yam Kai. Sometimes I really don't understand whether the human race is stupid or brave. Sir, do you want to pursue the human race's battleship No Need? This human race is the more valuable one. Capturing him is enough. On the deck of Dawn battleship, Honored Master, should we ignore Yam Kai? What do you want to do? For the sake of confidentiality. Only Yam Kai and I know that specifics of the plan. Disciple requests permission to return and help Yam Kai. Go back and die? You're just a 6th rank. What can you do even if you go? You'll only become his burden. Senior brother, don't say anymore. Have you forgotten his ability? Chin Kue, don't act on impulse. Your honored master and I won't be able to hold on for much longer. We must quickly return to the pass. Yes, everyone, listen up. Quickly return to the pass. The pain of tearing off a part of one's small universe is unbearable. Haha. This guy is cutting off his small universe's territory. But I must act properly. I must make them believe, no matter how strong a 7th rank open heaven master is, he can't resist the erosion of the ink force after suffering such injuries. I must make sure that they don't suspect me. Sir, this guy is about to hold on. He's already beginning to cut off his small universe's territory. He won't be able to hold on for much longer. Keep attacking him. It's time to cut off another piece of territory. He cut off another piece of territory from his small universe again. It would have been great if there was a secret technique that could separate a piece of territory from small universe painlessly. In less than an incense stick's worth of time, he cut off 2 pieces of territory from his small universe, a really ruthless character. Sir, should this subordinate go down and capture him? You think you're worthy? The Ink Territory Lord hasn't shown up. This Territory Lord is extremely cautious, which means his injuries are very serious, so he won't take action unless he is absolutely sure that he can capture me. What is this sudden burst of power? A bunch of trash dares violate the dignity of my human race. Since that was the case, I can only add fuel to the fire. With my superb acting skill, you can't even tell that I can't act. Human race is eternal. Sir, he wants to die. Sir? He is coming. Who goes there? You are worthy. Surrender to me. Don't even think about it. So terrifying what is happening inside the smoke. H is Sir Territory Lant. Master, follow me. I got such a powerful ink disciple, this trip was worth it. Congratulations, sir, for subduing this person. He will definitely be of great help in the future. I'll rest for a while, you take care of him, don't let anyone bully him. Yes. Sir specifically warned me for a human, looks like sir values this human greatly. We sacrificed a piece of his small universe twice in a row and was also determined to sacrifice himself in Yang Pass. You owe me the award for the best actor. Ink Clan's ship, don't worry. Since sir has given orders, I'll take good care of you. But you have to be obedient and stay put. This subordinate will obey. My efforts have paid off, and now I've finally become the Territory Lord's ink disciple. There is more than one Territory Lord on this ship. I don't know if the Territory Lord who stopped me from dying just now is Black Abyss. Sir, how may I address you? Jagu. Just call me Jagu. So it's Sir Jagu. You're too polite. We'll both serve sir in the future, so if you need any help, just let me know. Many thanks. How should we address our lord? Sir's name is Black Abyss, and among all the territory lords under the royal lord, he is ranked in the top 5. You're lucky you were subdued by sir. It really is Black Abyss. It seems that the plan has gone smoothly for the time being. In this battle, besides Sir Black Abyss, all of the other territory lords who were in the war zone were beaten badly by the human race. When we return, I'm afraid Sir Black Abyss will be punished by the royal lord. However, our sir has always been regarded highly by the royal lord, so even if you were to punish him, it wouldn't be a big deal. At most, he will reduce some of his territories. Forget it. Let's not talk about this. You look like you won't be able to hold on much longer. You should find a place to rest. Many thanks, sir. No wonder Yang Pass could ensure that Black Abyss will come to convert me. As long as all other territory lords were seriously injured, only Black Abyss could make a move. How is the situation? The situation reported by Su Linggong's team isn't bad, but there are some discrepancies. What discrepancies? Look over there. This is a shattered universe fragment. That little brat cut off his own small universe? That's right. Su Linggong's team reported that Yan Kai had fallen into a bitter battle, but they don't know anything about what happened after that. I think Yan Kai cut off his small universe after they left. By cutting off his small universe's territory, his foundation will inevitably be damaged. But I heard that he has obtained a World Tree subtree. With it, not only will he be safe from the Ink Force, but the damaged small universe will also repair itself. And by doing so, he was able to deceive the Ink Clan. Right now, all we can do is hurry back and heal our injuries. Once he obtains the information, there will definitely be a great battle. Ink Clan's ship. I consumed too much energy in the previous battle. The act of cutting off my small universe's territory twice has cost me almost 100 years of effort. Boy, come to the 3rd floor of the ship. Black Abyss finally couldn't help but see me. Master. What's your name? Yan Kai. The names of the human pace are really strange. I called you here to ask you something. Master, please ask. Your status in the human race is not low, right? This subordinate is only a team leader of the human race. Just a team leader? With your strength, you should be more than qualified to be the chief guard. In terms of strength, there are very few 7th-rank human race masters who can compete with this subordinate, but this subordinate is not proficient in the art of war. In the past, during the Great War, I made a rash decision when leading my men, so I was only allowed to take the position of team leader. So that's how it is. No wonder your squad dared to ambush my Ink Clan's army. It seems you're eager to contribute. Master is wise. In the previous battle, I saw that you seemed to have taken some kind of spirit pill to disperse the ink force that had invaded your body. What kind of spirit pill is that? Show me. Reporting to Master, that spirit pill is called Ink Expelling Pill, and it was recently developed by the human race. Because it is difficult to refine, this subordinate only received one pill, but I have already consumed it on the battlefield. Ink-expelling pill? When was it developed? In the past 10 or 20 years. Is it because of this ink-expelling pill that the human race has been able to resist the corrosion of the ink force so many times over the years that no new ink disciples have emerged? Yes. Damn it. Is refining this ink-expelling pill easy? If it weren't for the fact that I've managed to subdue this human named Yan Kai, I wouldn't have known about this important piece of information from those cunning animals. This subordinate doesn't know much about alchemy, but I've heard some people say that it's not easy to refine this ink-expelling pill. Therefore, a small squad will only have one pill. I see. How are the Inyan Pass old ancestors' injuries? This subordinate's cultivation is still low, not enough to enter the eyes of the old ancestor. The old ancestor's healing ground is also heavily guarded, so this subordinate is unable to approach it. However, the old ancestor has been healing all these years, so she should be recovering soon. Counting the time, it's been almost 100 years. No matter how serious her injuries are, she should have recovered by now. I'm afraid there will be another great battle in this war zone soon. It has been almost 100 years since Inyan Pass old ancestor has been injured. It seems that the royal lord has also suffered severe injuries, sir. We're almost at the territory. You may leave first. Yes. This should be the territory directly under Black Abyss. I've lived in the Ink Clan's hinterlands for 2 years and have followed Angry Flame through many territories, but those territories pale in comparison to this floating continent. I've also seen quite a few ink nests, but the one in front of me is definitely the largest one. As long as there are enough resources, such a huge ink nest can quickly produce a large Ink Clan army. Above Black Abyss territory. Then Ink Nest is the foundation of the Ink Clan's survival. If it's lost, the Ink Clan will become like a tree without roots or a river without a source. But so far, the human race has never been able to figure out the origins of the Ink Nest. Destroying all of these ink nests is not something the human race can easily accomplish. Wanting to destroy all of these ink nests is not something a human can accomplish. There are some who speculate that the birth of the ink nests is like planting a flower. Once a seed is planted and carefully nurtured, a few ink nests will naturally be born. Welcome back, Territory Lord. But if this guess is true, where did those seeds come from? Wake up. Such powerful auras. They must belong to the territory lords who have been resting on the ship. However, although these auras are powerful, they appear to be strong on the outside but weak on the inside. Obviously, these territory lords have been severely injured. It seems that even such a long beast don't really help the territory lords recover from their injuries. As soon as the Black Abyss came back, he sent them all to the Dew Ink Nest, eager to use its power to wield them. When this territory lord is recuperating, everything in this territory will be managed by Gu Liao. Yes. That's my new black ink disciple. Find him a profound female spirit fruit. I'll obey. The profound female spirit fruit is not something that can be bestowed casually. Does Sir value this newly recruited ink disciple so much? What's your name? Yan Kai greets Sir Gu Liao. Follow me. You too, Gu. Black Abyss Old Castle. He is the territory lord's new black ink disciple. Take him away. Yes. Follow me. He has killed thousands of Ink Clan, at least a dozen or so feudal lords dying at his hands. More than a dozen feudal lords? Are you sure? At that time, the territory lord was right beside us. He also saw it with his own eyes. It was precisely because this human strength was too great that, even though the territory lord was seriously injured, he still had the intention to subdue him. Tell me everything you saw. When this guy was about to commit suicide, the territory lord took action at the right time and turned him into black ink disciple. The human race is still so stupid. Then who do you think will win if I fight him? Sir Gu Liao is about to become a territory lord, so no matter how strong that Yan Kai is, I'm afraid he's not your opponent. Good, your injuries aren't light. Go back and heal. Take this world sphere and use the world force sealed inside it. Many thanks, sir. Lu Zian. Master. There's a new human in the fort. He's the Territory Lord's Black Ink disciple. Since he's from the same clan as you, you should find an opportunity to get close to him. Yes. You can stay here for now. Call me if you need something. Sure. Although it's quite excessive for one person to live in such a big room. This place is pretty good. Fortunately, Bakabis has asked Gu Liao to find me a profound female spirit fruit to repair my small universe. Otherwise, if a few years have passed without the profound valley spirit fruit and my small universe has instead repaired itself, Black Abyss will definitely become suspicious. I wonder how long will it take for Black Abyss to recuperate. Without him leading the way, it's impossible for me to go to the King City, let alone inquire about the news. A strange aura, it's a human. May I ask if you are? I'm Lu Zian, Lord Gu Liao's ink disciple. I've seen something similar to this in the Black Prison, those ink disciples who used the ink force to break through their open heaven realm limits. He looks just like them, if not worse. Lu Zian, Lord Gu Liao's ink disciple, so it's Brother Lu. Does Brother Lu need something? Our Territory Lord doesn't care about ordinary ink disciples. I've never seen him personally except an ink disciple for so many years. Brother Yang is the first. I was really curious about what kind of powerful character you are, so I came here. It's my honor. Brother Lu, come in and talk. Brother Lu is Lord Gu Liao's ink disciple, right? How long have you been here? It's not short, about 1,000 years. Indeed. This little brother has just arrived and is unfamiliar with the Ink Clan's affairs. In the future, I will have to rely on Brother Lu's guidance. All right. We're all subordinates of the Territory Lord, so if there's anything I can help you with in the future, please feel free to let me know. Although we are Ink disciples, we come from the same clan, so it's only right for us to be close. Brother Lu is right. I wonder, which cave heaven or paradise does Brother Lu come from? Since you become an ink disciple, the past no longer matters, so there's no need to mention your origins anymore. Since little brother has come to the Ink Clan, you should just do as what you are told. Linderstand. To be honest, this place isn't much different from the human races. Social interactions are still present, as long as we have a good relationship. What can't be done? Brother Lu and I hit it off at first sight. This is just a small gift. I hope Brother Lu can guide me in the future. Good. Brother Yang is too polite. A few 100,000 open heaven pills, Brother Yang is not generous enough. This is already half of all my assets. Brother Lu should know that once the human race goes into battle, they won't bring too many resources with them. Forget it. Brother Yang's intentions are good. Many thanks for Brother Lu's understanding. Since Brother Lu is Lord Gu Liao's ink disciple, can you do me a favor? What kind of favor? Before Lord Black Abyss entered the ink nest to heal his injuries, he instructed Lord Gu Liao to find a profound valley spirit fruit and give it to me. Since Brother Lu is Lord Gu Liao's ink disciple, can you help me ask him when he can give me the profound valley spirit fruit? The Territory Lord wants to give you a profound valley spirit fruit? Yes. Is there a problem? Nothing I can help you ask about this matter, but how Lord Gu Liao decides is not up to me. No matter what, I must thank Brother Lu. I'll inform you if there's any news. Brother Lu, take care. He's not like Ding Si and the others. Although we're both humans, I don't feel any intimacy from Lu Zian. It's likely that the erosion of the ink force has completely distorted his temperament. Lu Zian no longer regard me as a member of his own clan. This should be related to the ink force helping him break through his shackles. I don't know if his sudden visit was his own intention or Gu Liao's. I have no enmity with them, so there was no need for them to test me, right? Inside Gu Liao's palace hall, Master, I've talked to Yan Kai. He said that the Territory Lord promised him a profound valley spirit fruit. That's right. The Territory Lord actually thinks so highly of him? This person has not even achieved a single merit, yet he has already received such a reward. Isn't this just a way to increase his arrogance? What? Are you not convinced? I dare not. I've waited for a full 300 years before I could make some contributions on the battlefield, before Master gave me a profound valley spirit fruit, so how could that young Kal set to have won when he just arrived here? You heard what Jagu said. This human is very strong. Otherwise the territory lord wouldn't have valued him so much. How could you compare with him? We'll only know after we fight. He's the territory lord's ink disciple. If you really do anything to him, the territory lord will not let this matter go when he comes out. Don't worry, Master. If there's a chance, this subordinate will only teach him a small lesson, not take his life. I won't make things difficult for Master in front of the territory lord. It's good that you know. I advise you not to cause any bis trouble. Although the territory lord is healing his injuries in the ink nest, he will eventually come out. So you'll just give him the profound valley spirit fruit like that? The territory lord only wants me to find a profound valley spirit fruit for him. When I find it, it's up to me. As for whether I give it to him or not, that depends on whether he knows what's good for him. I'm afraid he'll come looking for you again. You should know what to do then. Master, please rest assured. This subordinate knows very well. 10 days later, in front of Lu Xian's small courtyard, who is so bold, daring to trespass on this old master's territory. Brother Lu. It's you. I was wondering who was so daring. I had no other choice. Brother Lu, please forgive me, come in and talk. If you have anything to say, just say it. It's like this. Brother Lu, what did I ask you about last time? What is it? Brother Lu, are you pretending? I only mentioned one thing last time. I don't think I've provoked him before, so why is he so hostile to me? Brother Lu, are you pretending? I only mentioned one thing last time. I don't think I've provoked him before, why is he so hostile to me? Lu Xian's courtyard, profound valley spirit fruit? I've asked Lord Guiliao for you, but he didn't say anything. I can't interfere with how he decides. Then where's Lord Guiliao now? This Lu is Lord Guiliao's ink disciple. As the master, does he need to report to me where he is going? How would I know where he is now? Fuck. I really want to stab him to death. Brother Yang, do you remember what I told you last time? Brother Lu told me a lot last time. What are you referring to now? Since Brother Yang has forgotten about it, this Lu will say it again. The Ink clan is no different from the human race, it's just a matter of human relations. If you want to ask someone to do something for you, make sure your relationship is good and everything will go smoothly. Brother Lu, I only have a little open heaven pills with me. I gave you half of it last time, and now I really don't have much left. Why would Lord Guiliao covet your open heaven pills? Then what does Lord Guiliao want? The Ink clan actually has this kind of common practice. Lord Guiliao's preferences are a bit different from others, which is to devour the living world force between heaven and earth. What is a living world force? Brother Yang, do you know about the world sphere? I do. I heard that it's an artifact that the Ink clan used to store the world force. In the eyes of some certain Ink clan, the world force stored inside the world sphere is not fresh enough. Eating it is like eating a meal that is not fresh. Only the world force in the small universe of open heaven realm cultivators like you and me can be lively enough. So if you want to win the favor of Lord Guiliao, Brother Yang only needs to open your small universe and let Lord Guiliao eat to his heart's content. Does Brother Lu often please Lord Guiliao like this? That's right. According to him, the stronger a human race is, the more delicious the world force tastes. Brother Yang's strength is not weak, so if you can suffer a small grievance, Lord Guiliao will definitely treat you differently. Before the territory lord entered the ink nest to treat his injuries, he personally ordered Guiliao to find me a profound valley spirit fruit. Does he want to disobey? Naturally, no one dares to disobey the territory lord's orders. However, this thing is extremely rare. Whether or not you can find it will depend on the will of heaven. Depend my ass. It's obvious that Gui Liao wants to use this method to force me to submit. Brother Yang, why don't you so back and think about it carefully? All of this Lu's words are from the bottom of my heart. There's no need to think about it. Brother Yang means, this Yang is the Territory Lord's ink disciple, not Gui Liao's. If the Territory Lord gives the order, even if it's a mountain of blade or sea of flames, this Yang will not frown. As for Gui Liao's unreasonable request, after the Territory Lord comes out of seclusion, I will naturally report it. Little brat, the Territory Lord will be in seclusion for at least a few years. During this time you will have to work under the watchful eyes of Lord Gui Liao. Then? Can Gui Liao kill me? You're just an ordinary ink disciple. If you make a mistake, so what if Lord Gui Liao kills you? Practice is the sole criterion for testing truth. Why don't we give it a try? Let's see what happens. You madman who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Give me back my open heaven pills. How can there be any open heaven pills? I've already eaten them all. Then I'll beat you until you spit it out. Hee, little brat, you'd better think carefully. What will happen if you make a move on me? In the last battle, he has cut off his small universe twice. His foundation has been damaged, so who gave him the courage to provoke me? Enough nonsense. My small universe has suffered some damage, so my strength is now far inferior to May Peak. If my strength was intact, I could have taken his life with 3 punches and 2 kicks. His cultivation is indeed the 7th rank, but he only achieved it by using the ink force to break through his shackles. He simply can't display its full strength. Brat, you're courting death. You want me to spit out the open heaven pills? Find it in my shit. Then I guess I'll have to beat the shit out of you. Outside Lu Xian's courtyard, why did these 2 ink disciples suddenly fight? And it's really intense. His performance is extremely unstable, and he has serious problems with the use of his own strength. Sometimes, I find it difficult to defend against his attacks. Every now and then, it feels like I'm hitting cotton. An open heaven realm cultivator with a solid foundation will never encounter such a problem. In his current state, as long as his opponent finds a tiny flaw, he will be able to take his life. I can even kill him now. It's impossible to save Lu Xian, but I cannot kill him now. If I really anger Gui Liao, my life won't be easy. Spit it out. Yang Kai. If can't kill you, I'll take your surname, forcefully mobilizing the power he was originally unable to control. This Lu Xian will soon suffer a backlash from his own power. At that time, even if he doesn't die, he'll become a cripple. All of you, stop. Master. Damn it. Forcefully holding back has caused a backlash on me, Lord Gui Liao. You finally come out. If he makes too much of a fuss and lets the Territory Lord know that I dared attack his ink disciple, the loss will outweigh the gain. Can someone tell me what's going on? Lord Gui Liao, Lu Xian is bullying a newcomer by using your name to ask for all kinds of benefits. Is that true? Absolutely not. You still dare to say that? Didn't you accept my open heaven pills on the first day I arrived? I didn't ask you for it. You gave it to me yourself. If you hadn't asked for it, how could I have given it to you? Lord Gui Liao, I originally thought I could form a good relationship with him, but this fellow was too greedy. Today, he actually used Lord Gui Liao's name to ask for more. Don't talk nonsense. Does Lord Gui Liao not want to know how he is trying to ruin your reputation? Yang Kai. You, tell me. Before the Territory Lord went into seclusion to recuperate, he had ordered Lord Gui Liao to find a profound valley spirit fruit for me. This fellow took advantage of his status as your ink disciple to demand an exorbitant amount of resources from me. He also said that those requests weren't for himself, but for you, Lord Gui Liao. When this subordinate saw through his ugly face, he flew into a rage out of humiliation, causing this subordinate to fight with him. Please understand. Nonsense. There's no such thing at all. Nonsense? Then why don't you tell him why we were arguing? I, a new ink disciple, can't possibly ask for trouble and offend you for no reason, correct? Trash. Kai, I won't let this matter rest. Regardless of the cause, the two of you, as ink disciples, actually dared to fight in the Territory Lord's castle, Luzian. You will be punished with 3 world spheres. As for you, I'll punish you with a world sphere. Lord Gueliao, I am a victim. Victim? Do you have proof that he accepted your open heaven pills? In today's matter, both of you were at fault. Even the Territory Lord wouldn't have any objections if I were to handle it like this. What? Are you not convinced? This subordinate will accept his punishment. You're not bad. Lord praises me too much. What are you all looking at? Disperse. Lord Gueliao, when can the profound valley spirit fruit asked for by the Territory Lord be given to me? Just wait. When this Lord finds it, he will naturally give it to you. I've caused such a ruckus, so it's impossible for me to obtain any profound valley spirit fruit in the near future, but I have nothing to regret. I can't really open up my small universe and let him devour its world force. I can't count on Gueliao for the profound valley spirit fruit. I guess I'll have to figure out a way. Ha ha ha. That's right, you can't do anything about me without proof? TSK. Although I couldn't beat the shit out of your ass, I can still beat it out of your mouth. If there's a next time, I'll make sure I'll put them all back in your mouth. Jagu's old castle, Kai? Why did you suddenly come here? I've come to pay my respects to Brother Jagu. I hope I haven't disturbed you. Come in and talk. Does the Territory Lord have any instructions? The Territory Lord has no instructions, but I have something I need your help with. Oh? What can I help you with? I want to ask Brother Jagu if the Ink Clan has any way to make money. The way to make money? As you know, when us human pace soldiers go out to battle, we usually don't bring any supplies with us. Now that my small universe has been damaged, I need the profound valley spirit fruit to repair it. I also need cultivation resources. Unfortunately, I'm broke now. This is shameful for me. Didn't the Territory Lord ask Lord Gueliao to find one for you before he went into seclusion? With Lord Gueliao's status, it shouldn't be difficult for him to find one. Perhaps. But I seem to have offended Lord Gueliao, so he might not be willing to help me find it. You offended Lord Gueliao? What happened? So it's like this. I was with Luzian, Lord Gueliao's ink disciple, the other day. Just because of this, you offended Lord Gueliao? Brother Jagu also knows that I've cut off my small universe's territory twice before. If allow Lord Gueliao to devour my small universe's strength, my rank may even fall. If such a situation really happens, what use do I have for the Territory Lord? At that time, wouldn't I become trash? That's true, that's why I had no choice but to disappoint Lord Gueliao. But in this case, I'm afraid I can no longer count on him for the profound valley spirit fruit. Not quite so. He wouldn't dare disobey the orders of the Territory Lord, but you might need to wait a while. It's better to work for it rather than rely on others. I'll think of a way to obtain the profound valley spirit fruit myself. There should be someone selling it in the city. There is. But these things have always been very expensive and cost a lot of ink coins. That's why I'm not here to ask Brother Jagu for advice on how to make money. I am hoping Brother Jagu can teach me. Now that Gueliao has spoken out, I can't offend him because of an ink disciple. Brother Jagu, don't worry. If there really is a suitable method for me to earn ink coins, I will definitely reward you greatly. There is indeed a way to deal with your situation. Oh? What is it? I can offer you some money to buy some empty world spheres. You can pour your strength into them and then sell them. In this way, you only need to sell 10 world spheres to buy 1 profound valley spirit fruit. Brother Jagu, please don't joke with me. Right now, I can't even guarantee my own cultivation, so how could I have the spare energy to pour into a world sphere? Ha ha ha. That's true. In the words of your human race, this is called killing a chicken to get its eggs. It seems I can only work a bit harder and sell out my skills. Skills? What kind of skill? I discovered on the battlefield that the Ink Clan seems to be more accustomed to using their ink force and various secret arts to fight against the human race, rarely using artifacts to fight. The Ink Clan is unfamiliar with the concept of artifact refining. The artifacts of the Ink Clan are basically all stolen from the human race or refined by Ink disciples. However, most of the artifacts snatched from the human race are not suitable for the Ink Clan to use. Does Brother Xiaogu have his own artifact? Human, I once obtained a long sword from the human race, but its rank wasn't very high, and it wasn't very suitable for me to use. After using it once, I threw it away. What if I help Brother Xiaogu refine an artifact? You know how to refine artifacts? A little. Do you really know how to refine artifacts? Is this the skill you just mentioned? Of course. Does Brother Xiaogu not trust me? It's not that I don't trust you, it's just that I didn't expect you to be an artifact refiner. The human race really values the artifact refiners, so why would you appear on the battlefield? Artifact refining is just a hobby of mine in my spare time. Ever since I broke through to open heaven, I haven't done any artifact refining. However, although I've let go of it for many years, my skills should still be there. Brother Xiaogu, do you want to try it? If you have a suitable artifact, you may be like a tiger with wings on the battlefield. Come with me. Underground cave. The entire cave is surrounded by a great array, and the place where the earth fire gathers is the very center of the array. Take a look at this. Is that from an artifact refiner? Where did this thing come from? I originally had an ink disciple who knew a little about artifact refining. He spent a lot of time and resources to refine this for me. He told me to put this thing in the earth fire to nourish it. Perhaps it can be used in 100 years. It's useless. If the foundation isn't strong enough, no matter how much you nourish it, it'll be difficult to achieve anything. What do you mean? I don't know what level your ink disciple's artifact refining technique is, but in my opinion, it's extremely crude. This artifact's foundation has already been solidified, so even if you successfully nurture it 100 years later, all you will get is a low-rank artifact. Does that mean your artifact refining skill is higher than his? Naturally. Xiaogu Old Castle, Underground Cave. If it were you, what kind of item could you refine? The artifacts used by the human race in the open heaven realm are generally divided into 3 ranks: high, mid, and low rank. Those who can refine high-rank artifacts are all Grandmaster-level artifact refiners. My artifact refining skill is far from a Grandmaster, but refining mid-rank artifacts shouldn't be a problem. Don't lie to me. Words are useless. Refine an artifact for me first, and I'll provide you with all the materials you need. If you succeed, I will reward you greatly. All right. Refining it into a new one would be too wasteful. Although this artifact's refining method is a bit crude, the materials used are extremely precious. All that's need to be done is to refine it. What do you need? I'll go prepare some cultivation recovery materials. Just these? Is this enough? That's enough. Where's the array token of this array? Here you go. What Senior Brother Chai Hao gave me as a gift was something he used for his artifact refining a few years ago. It's perfect for me. Such a strike should have destroyed the entire cave, but he managed to put all his power on the axe, not allowing any of it to escape. Even I am unable to control my power like this. This boy really has some skills. My ink disciple's artifact refining technique was exquisite and profound, yet his artifact refining looks like he's forging iron? 3 months later, if the first great axe was a dusty pearl, now it has been wiped clean and is emitting a dazzling light. With this artifact in hand, my strength has increased by at least 20%. If the Ink Clan also had the ability to refine artifacts, the human race would have long died with just a single strike. It seems Brother Xiaogu is quite satisfied with this treasure. Of course. I'm very satisfied. Is this thing considered finished? The one who refined this artifact was your ink disciple. I only upgraded it, but with my current skill, I can only do this much. Is this a mid-rank artifact? Naturally. It can barely be regarded as a mid-rank. These Ink Clan really haven't seen any good things. Brother Yang's artifact refining skill is truly amazing. I've said before that if Brother Yang can satisfy my request, I will reward you greatly. If you want anything, just tell me and I'll try my best to satisfy you. Does Brother Xiaogu not know what I want now? I understand, but even a single profound valley spirit fruit is worth a lot. Even if I pay with all my assets, I may not be able to afford it. If Brother Xiaogu can help me purchase a profound valley spirit fruit, I can refine a treasure armor for you that will not be inferior to this great axe. Deal. When can I obtain the profound valley spirit fruit? In less than 3 days, I will definitely find it for you. 3 days later, here. Many thanks, Brother Xiaogu. No need to thank me. We also had a deal after all. You should refine this fruit as soon as possible. It's more important to repair your small universe. I had the same idea. Then I won't disturb you for now. When everything is settled here, just inform me. 3 months later, my small universe has been repaired complete. It's time to call Xiaogu over. Have you recovered? Many thanks for Brother Xiaogu's help. Now that my small universe has been repaired, it'll be convenient for me to refine Brother Xiaogu's treasure armor. Are you ready? I've prepared some materials, but I don't know if they're enough for you. It's enough. I'll begin refining the treasure armor for Brother Xiaogu now. 2 months later, Brother Xiaogu, are you satisfied? Satisfied, satisfied. Fortunately, this Yang did not disappoint you. Now that this matter is settled, I'll take my leave. No hurry, no hurry. Is there anything else, Brother Xiaogu? Brother Yang, before you came to find me, didn't you want me to teach you a way to make money? After thinking about it carefully, I now have an excellent way to make money. Brother Xiaogu, you want to talk about me helping the Ink Clan refine artifacts, right? Precisely. With your skills, if you could help the Ink Clan refine artifacts, you would definitely be able to earn a lot of ink coins. Xiaogu's old castle, underground cave. The reason why I wanted to earn ink coins was for the sake of the profound valley spirit fruit. Refining artifacts is too time-consuming, so this Yang's focus on the martial Dao is more important. If I follow the territory lord in the future, I will be able to help on the battlefield. Soothed Yang's words are incorrect. What you cultivate on your own is the strength of a single person. If you can help the Ink Clan refine artifacts, you will be able to increase the strength of many people. This is also helping the territory lord. Be that as it may, Brother Yang, even if you want to cultivate, you must have enough resources. Do you have any cultivation resources on hand? That's right. As long as you are willing to help others by refining artifacts, you'll naturally receive a lot of money to buy cultivation materials. But I've already left the ancient castle for a long time. If I don't go back, I'm afraid Lord Guiliao will reprimand me. You're the territory lord's ink disciple. Without the territory lord, who can control you, even Lord Guiliao can't. So it's like that. If it's as Brother Xiaogu said, how much should I charge the feudal lords when refining artifacts? An artifact, it's absolutely not a problem to collect 10,000 ink coins for one. What can I buy with 10,000 ink coins? This Xiaogu is too black-hearted. 10,000 ink coins is equivalent to 100 million open heaven pills. A set of 6th rank cultivation resources. That much? This is a good deal. As long as Brother Yang refines some artifacts, you won't have to worry about your cultivation in the future. This is a good deal. Does Brother Yang agree? How can I not agree to such a good deal? In this way, in the future, Brother Jiasu and I will split the profit from the artifact refining 50 to 50. That won't do. You're the one who's contributing to the artifact refining process. I'm not worthy of 50%, so I'll just take 30%. If that's the case, then it's settled? Why would you refuse to borrow more money? Deal. 2 years later, Gui Liao side Palace Hall. Does Sir Gui Liao have any orders for me? Zhao Gu, I heard you earned quite a few ink coins in the past 2 years. Sir Gui Liao knows? The territory lord ordered me to oversee the territory before going into seclusion. How could I not know that such a thing had happened? That ink disciple is an artifact refiner, but you didn't immediately report to me. Instead, you took him in to refine artifacts for you. Jiagu, how dare you? Sir Gui Liao, that human is, after all, the territory lord's ink disciple. If he wants to stay with me, I won't be able to chase him away. You don't want him to leave, do you? 30,000 ink coins for a single artifact is something you won't be able to earn for a long time. Sir Gui Liao is wise. How much did you give that human? I told him that one artifact costs 10,000 ink coins, and I'll take 30%. You're truly amazing. He worked so hard to refine an artifact for 7,000 ink coins, while you get 23,000. Aren't you afraid he'll report you to the territory lord? The territory lord shouldn't bother with such trivial matters, right? That's hard to say. After all, the territory lord thinks highly of him. Sir Gui Liao means, you want me to return everything I got to him? Jiagu, how long have you been a feudal lord? About 3,000 years. 3,000 years, yet you're still struggling as a feudal lord. Don't you want to advance further and become a territory lord? Which feudal lord doesn't have the ambition to become a territory lord? Unfortunately, there are no suitable opportunities. The territory lord once said that opportunities are not something you can wait for, but rather something you create yourself. Jiagu, do you want your own fief? Of course I do. The reason why I worked so hard to earn ink coins was because I wanted to buy a child nest from the territory lord. If you really want a fief, it's easy. I can help you. Sir Gui Liao, how can you help me? Your strength is already enough, but you need 500,000 ink coins to buy the child nest. How much do you have now? 300,000. I can lend you what you lack. You can pay me back in the future. But even if I have enough ink coins, I still have to wait until the territory lord and the others come out before I can buy the child nest. I happen to have one in my possession. It was originally prepared for me, but the territory lord thought highly of me and wanted me to help manage his territory, so he didn't let me leave, so I never used it. Now that I'm about to become a territory lord, the child nest is of no use to me, so I can sell it to you. Such a coincidence? Then, does Sir Gui Liao have any conditions? It's easy to talk to a smart person like you. Of course there are, but there are no disadvantages for you. Sir Gui Liao, please speak. When you have your own fief, bring Yang Kai over and let him continue refining artifacts. I can introduce you to some wealthy feudal lords. But in the future, I want half of the profits from refining artifacts. In addition, I want him to refine 2 artifacts for me, one for offense and one for defense. Sir Gui Liao, how much do you think is reasonable to collect as compensation for refining artifacts? Right now, the price I've given those feudal lords is 30,000 ink coins per artifact. If it's the feudal lords that Sir Gui Liao introduced, how about 50,000? 100,000. What? Sir Gui Liao, isn't this price a bit too high? Is there any feudal lord willing to pay such a great price for an artifact? Don't confuse the feudal lords you know with those that I want to introduce to you. Those are all feudal lords who own their own fiefs. Do you think that the wealth of these feudal lords who have the ability to purchase a child nest is low? What's more, if the territory lord comes out of seclusion, this business won't be able to continue. He'll definitely send Yang Kai to the King City. We can only take advantage of this opportunity to collect some money until then. That makes sense, then we'll do as you say. Do you have any requirements for the land? I don't have any special needs, but if Yang Kai wants to refine artifacts, he needs to borrow some external forces, such as the power of the earth fire. Is there a suitable place? There used to be a great sun star in this area. Although it's now dead, there should still be a great sun's power contained within it. Your fief should be here. The power of the great sun is much stronger than the earth fire. Brother Jiagu, I'm afraid it would be inappropriate for me to leave suddenly without letting Sir Gui Liao know. Brother Yang doesn't need to worry. I've already met Sir Gui Liao and he knows you've been staying with me for the past 2 years. Did Sir Gui Liao say anything? Sir Gui Liao is in charge of all matters and is very busy. How could he have the time to care about such trivial matters? All right. Where are we going? To my fief. I see. Brother Yang is of the human race, so you probably don't understand the significance of a fief to an ink clan. I'd like to hear the details. There are many feudal lords, but very few of them have their own fiefs. Only those who have their own fiefs can be regarded as the true feudal lord. Is it because you don't have enough territory? This is also one of the reasons. But the most important reason is still the ink nest. Ink nest? What does this have to do with the ink nest? Although your human race has fought with the ink clan for countless years, I'm afraid you don't know that the ink nest is divided into different ranks, right? You've also seen Sir Territory Lord's ink nest, isn't it magnificent? Indeed. The ink nest is the foundation of the ink clan, and there are a total of 3 ranks, the Royal Lord ink nest, the Territory Lord ink nest, and the Feudal Lord ink nest. If you see the ink nest of the Royal Lord, you will realize that the Territory Lord ink nest is not worth mentioning at all. In addition, every rank of ink nest is related to the previous rank. What do you mean? All of the Territory Lord ink nests come from the Royal Lord ink nest, and all of the Feudal Lord ink nests come from the Territory Lord ink nest. Therefore, the Feudal Lord ink nest is the child nest of the Territory Lord ink nest, while the Territory Lord ink nest is the child nest of the Royal Lord ink nest. It actually has this kind of relationship? Yes. The birth of every child nest requires a massive amount of energy, so every child nest is extremely precious and cannot be easily obtained. This child nest of mine was bought for a total of 500,000 ink coins. This is the child nest? That's right. But it hasn't fully hatched yet. After it hatches, it will become a real ink nest. With it, I can be considered a true feudal lord. The ink nest has to hatch? Is this thing really alive? With the ink nest, I can attract even more ink clan to settle in my territory. If those high bank ink clan want to become feudal lords, they will need to borrow the power of my ink nest, so I can collect some fees. Brother Jiagu, you said that if a high-ranking clan wants to become a feudal lord, they will need your ink nest. What if you want to become a territory lord? Naturally, we need to use the Territory Lord ink nest, which is Sir Territory Lord's. Can the Feudal Lord ink nest have a child nest? The Feudal Lord ink nest is the lowest rank of ink nest, so how can it have a child nest? Then whose child nest is the Royal Lord ink nest? The Royal Lord ink nest is already the highest ranked ink nest. But as Brother Jiagu said before, all the ink nests come from higher ranking rank ink nests. In other words, the ink nest should have a source. Where's this source? Brother Yang is confusing me. I don't know where the source of the ink nest is, but from what I know, the Royal Lord ink nest is indeed the highest rank of ink nest. Brother Jiagu, how does this thing hatch into a real ink nest? Brother Yang will naturally know when the time comes. Here we are. With this as the center, the land around it after flying full speed for half a day is my fi. Brother Jiagu's fief is really big. My luck is quite good. Brother Yang, don't you want to know how to hatch the ink nest? Then please keep your eyes open and watch carefully. This small thing looks like it's living and breathing. While it gently spreads out, I can feel the ink force escaping. What the fuck? Why did he suddenly attack himself? This is his heart blood. It's extremely precious to the ink clan, just like the blood essence to the human race. The ink nest has swallowed Jagu's heart blood, so it has been branded by Jagu. From now on, this ink nest will be Jagu's property. A world sphere that is filled with world force? What does he want to do with it? It's like the heartbeat of a newborn baby. Is it formed just like that? More or less. The ink nest can still continue to grow, but I don't have too many resources on hand. I can only wait until my hands are full before catalyzing it. I see. Let's go. Come in and take a look. With this ink nest, it will be much more convenient for me to cultivate in the future, and it will only be a matter of time before I become a territory lord. Then I'll have to congratulate Brother Jagu first. I saw Brother Jagu invest quite a number of world spheres before. Does that mean incubating the ink nest requires lots of world force? That's right, the various resources the human race uses for cultivation can also be used. Let me put it this way, as long as there is energy, the ink nest can absorb it and transform it into ink force. No wonder wherever the ink clan goes, it is filled with a deathly aura. Creatures like the ink clan are simply the natural enemies of the 3,000 worlds. If they were allowed to enter the 3,000 worlds, they would quickly devour its prosperity. But this characteristic reminds me of an old friend. Inside Jagu's ink nest. This ink nest can be said to be capable of devouring almost anything. As long as it has energy, it's good enough for the ink nest. The heaven-devouring battle law that Guy cultivated is also known to be able to devour anything. Or would he be able to use the heaven-devouring battle law to refine the ink force for his own use? What would happen if Wu Quan came to the ink battlefield? Would he be inked by the ink force? I haven't heard a thing from him ever since I brought him to Shattered Heaven. But good people don't live long, while scourges live for thousands of years. He should still be alive and well now. Brother Jagu, does this ink nest have its own will? Of course, the ink nest has its own will. All of them have their own will. But the ink nest's will is just a carrier. It will not express its own thoughts. Carrier? What do you mean? Since Brother Yang can connect with ink nest's will, why don't you try using this will as a vessel to see the essence of things? Essence, this is the best opportunity to learn more about the ink clan's secrets. What a strange feeling. I even feel like as if I'm about to become one with the entire ink nest. There was no sign of rejection during this process, as if the will was specifically waiting for me. However, the ink nest's will doesn't have its own consciousness, so as long as the conditions are right, anyone's consciousness can perfectly fuse with it. This is... How dare you sell this thing for 200,000 ink coins? You're so shady. Then don't buy it. But let me tell you, after passing this village, you will not find any other stores. So many different consciousnesses, all these consciousnesses seem to be moving about on a giant carrier. And this carrier seems to be a wool without any self-awareness. Huh? A new aura. Who are you? Why haven't I seen you before? Darn it, I can't say I'm an ink disciple. I'm out of here. What the hell? What a shy one. Is it fun? Brother Jagu, the consciousness I encountered, they're all feudal lords, just like me. They have their own fiefs. They all use their own ink nest's will as a carrier. After fusing their consciousnesses, they enter the Territory Lord ink nest's will domain. Territory Lord ink nest's will domain. At that time, I sensed an even more powerful will. That's right. The feudal lords who are under the Territory Lord's command and have their own fief's own ink nests that are child nests of the Territory Lord's ink nest. No matter how far apart these child nests are, as long as they are still in the same void, they can communicate with each other. Of course, this kind of communication also needs the support of the Territory Lord ink nest's will domain. You can treat this domain as a platform for communication between the ink nests. In that case, a territory lord can always know about the situation of the territories of the feudal lords under his command at any time. And the feudal lords can also quickly report abnormalities in their territories. Naturally, this is one of the most basic uses of the ink nest. The ink nest scattered throughout the void form a massive intelligence network for the ink clan. The communication method between the ink clan is much better than the superspace array of the human race, so the will of the ink nest can also bear the consciousness of the human race. I just wanted you to give it a try, but I didn't expect you to succeed. I also don't know why. It's not that important. Let's go see other places with me. This is the ink pond. It can be said to be the source of life for the ink clan. Brother Jagu, these are. In a month or two, these will all be people in my territory. So this is how the ink clan was born. It only takes 1 or 2 months to nurture these ink clan. Such speed is simply astonishing. It seems that as long as there are enough resources, a feudal lord ink nest should be able to give birth to thousands of ink clan at once. No wonder we are unable to completely kill the ink clan. The ink nest's method of breeding the ink clan is the most fundamental reason. Brother Jagu, what kind of strength do these newly born ink clan have? The newly born ink clan are naturally very weak and won't be of much use. If they want to grow to the level of a low-ranking clan, it will take at least a few dozen years. Only a small percentage of them can become high-ranking clan. After that, it will depend on their own luck. A qualified feudal lord must at least recruit 3,000 battle-ready ink clan when the territory lord goes out to battle. And at least half of them have to be high-ranking clan. I'm afraid I'll have to wait hundreds or thousands of years to have this. In this way, a feudal lord can recruit 3,000 ink clan during a war. Black Abyss alone can gather an army of 30,000 to 40,000 ink clan, and this is only one territory lord. Which royal lord doesn't have dozens of territory lords under his command? Once the royal lord summons an army, the ink clan in one of the war zones can easily mobilize millions of troops and invade the human race's mountain passes. In contrast, the human race's various mountain passes have to endure harsh conditions, even after countless years of hard work. The human race already occupies an absolute disadvantage in terms of manpower. If even the advantage of palace artifact is negated by the ink clan, the human race will find it more difficult to defend the mountain passes. I can only succeed in this mission. I cannot fail. A universe fragments. That's right. Brother Yang will be refining artifacts over there in the future. That was originally a great sun star. Although it has long since been extinguished, it should still contain the great sun's fire, which should be of great help to Brother Yang's artifact refining. I don't know much about artifact refining. Brother Yang can go to the great sun star to find a suitable place for artifact refining there. I won't accompany you there. The black nest in this fief has just hatched and needs to be taken care of. It's fine, I'll go myself. Take this, it's artifact refining materials provided by a guest. It contains his request, so just do as he says. After I settle down here, I'll go visit you. All right. I'll go and check the situation there first. Although this great sun has been dead for an unknown period of time, the power within has not completely disappeared. Sunstar's core, this is already the deepest part of the great sun star and the most convenient place for me to refine artifacts. 5 years later, Black Abyss's old castle. Over the past few years, the human race's situation has been stable. There hasn't been much conflict between the two races. Good. You've done well these past few years. It is Sir's good governance. This subordinate is only taking care of it on his behalf and does not dare claim credit. You just said, the new black ink disciple named Yan Kai I just accepted is an artifact refiner? Yes, he had refined many artifacts from many feudal lords over the years. The feudal lords seemed to be very fond of the artifacts he refined. What do you think of his artifact refining attainments? This subordinate doesn't know how the ranks of human race artifact refiners are divided, but in this subordinate's opinion, his skill in artifact refining isn't low. The artifacts he produced aren't inferior to many of the human race's artifacts. With such a talent and proficiency in artifact refining, it seems that I've picked up a treasure. Where is he now? If I offer an artifact refiner with extraordinary attainments to the Royal Lord, I may be able to make up for my previous mistakes. He's on Jagu's side. Send a message over and tell him to come see me immediately. Greetings, Master. Has your small universe recovered? Reporting to Master, I asked Jagu to buy me a profound female spirit fruit, and after taking it, my small universe recovered. Why did you ask Jagu to help you buy that profound female spirit fruit? Didn't I ask Gue Liao to help you find one before I went into seclusion? Master will have to ask Sir Gue Liao about this. It's like this, sir. Profound female spirit fruit has always been rare, so after Sir went into seclusion, this subordinate tried to find it, but it was impossible to find it in a short time. Because of this matter, Yang Kai may have had some misunderstandings with this subordinate. Is that so? I don't know if Sir Gue Liao has put in any effort to find it for me. I only know that after going to Jagu's place and helping him refine 2 artifacts, he bought me a profound female spirit fruit within 3 days. It happened to be available in the territory at that time, so I took the opportunity to buy one. I wanted to give it to you when you came back, but you were nowhere to be seen. If that's the case, then I may have misunderstood Sir Gue Liao and apologize here. It's too serious. You're the Territory Lord's Black Ink disciple. How could this subordinate dare not do his best under the orders of the Territory Lord? That bastard is definitely well prepared. Are you proficient in artifact refining? I know a little. I don't dare say I'm proficient. Did you refine this artifact? This is the first artifact I refined for Jagu in his old castle. From the looks of it, Gue Liao and Jago should have had some kind of connection at that time. The reason why Jago was able to obtain a piece of land was probably related to Gue Liao. How long did it take to refine this time? This was indeed refined by me. Less than 2 months. Refining such a treasure in less than 2 months, it seems your skill in artifact refining is not low. Master is too kind. My skill in artifact refining is only at the Great Master level, so I can only refine artifacts of this level. To be able to refine something of this grade is already quite amazing. I'm sure you know that human race artifact refiners are treasures to the Black Ink clan. Sir is right, especially the Great Master artifact refiner like Yang Kai that can only be counted on one hand. If he has enough time to grow, he will definitely be able to refine even better artifacts. How much do you think your artifact refining skills will improve if you focus on artifact refining? This subordinate still hopes to focus on the martial Dao so that in the future, I can share my master's burdens on the battlefield. You're too kind, but what if I insist on having you focus on the artifact refining path? Since this is master's order, this subordinate will naturally obey, but what? It's just that this subordinate's talent in artifact refining isn't very high, so no matter how hard I try, I will at most be a Grandmaster level in the future, unable to reach the Great Grandmaster level. Grandmaster? Good, very good. You should go and rest first. In a few days, come with me for a trip. Yes. I've deliberately shown my artifact refining skills all these years in order to let him hand me over to the Royal Lord. If all goes well, I will soon be able to figure out who the human race artifact refiner is who is refining artifacts for the Ink clan. On the Black Abyss's ship. I rarely attack your human race. The last time I attacked was 2,000 years ago. At that time, my Black Ink disciple was also just like you. His strength was quite impressive. That man fought with me for 1,000 years and made many contributions, but unfortunately, in the end, he still died in battle. Speaking of which, your human race's 7th rank open heaven is of a similar grade to the Black Ink clan's feudal lord, but in terms of strength, your human race's 7th order open heaven is always a bit more powerful, and the best of them can even instantly kill some newly promoted feudal lords. The human race's cultivation focuses on accumulation. Even though they both have a 7th rank strength, there is still a gap of several thousand years between them. Naturally, there is a huge difference in strength. My Black Ink clan has also accumulated a great deal, but overall, the Black Ink clan's growth period is slightly shorter than your human race's. Moreover, all of their breakthroughs are thanks to the black ink nest. So perhaps this is the fundamental reason why the Black Ink clan's individual strength is inferior to the human race's. I've never thought about that. The human race's advancement relies on itself, but my Black Ink clan relies on external forces, so it is naturally different. However, in terms of numbers, the human race and the Black Ink clan cannot be compared. My Black Ink clan has an endless army. But even so, after countless years of fighting, there have rarely been any precedents of the human race's mountain passes being conquered. Sometimes, I have to admire your human race's perseverance and determination. The human race's pass has rarely been conquered? Sir, has the human race's pass ever been conquered? You don't know? I've never heard of such a thing. In fact, I haven't been on this battlefield for long. That was a long time ago, and this isn't a good thing for the human race, so they naturally won't publicize it. Perhaps it has long since been buried. If I remember correctly, it's called Great Evolution Pass. It should be Great Evolution Pass. Great Evolution Pass, it's the paradise where Troublesome Grandmaster came from. The Great Evolution Paradise had long since been eliminated from the 72 paradises. Now, it seems that the fall of Great Evolution Paradise have something to do with this. Although there have been many opportunities for us to conquer more human race mountain passes over the years, each time we failed. The tenacity and endurance of your human race exceeds our imagination. In fact, if the Black Ink clan could refine the palace artifact, the human race would definitely be unable to withstand a single blow. Unfortunately, refining the palace artifact is difficult and only great grandmasters can refine it. Although this subordinate has the ability to refine artifacts, even if I spend my entire life, I'm afraid I won't be able to refine it. Just because you can't refine it doesn't mean others can't. Master means, if you can think of something, how could the Royal Lord not? In fact, the Black Ink clan has been working hard on refining the palace artifact for so many years, and now they have some clues. The Black Ink clan has a great grandmaster artifact refiner? I don't know if it's a great grandmaster or not. But it's not far off. In time, we will definitely be able to refine the palace artifact. This is also why I brought you to the King City. Does Master want me to help refine the palace artifact? With your Grandmaster level artifact refining skill, you should be able to help. When you arrive there, just do your best and don't cause any trouble for me. If any of the other territory lord have any ideas about you, just tell them my name. Yes, Master, please rest assured, this subordinate will do his best. A few days later, above the King City, everyone, be alert, we're almost at the King City. This should be the Royal Lord grade Black Ink nest, the highest grade of Black Ink nest. Even in the lowest grade, as long as there were enough resources, it could incubate thousands of Black Ink clans at once. And if such a Black Ink nest had enough resources, wouldn't it be able to incubate tens of thousands of Black Ink clans at once? Wait here, I'm going to pay my respects to the Royal Lord. It's good that he didn't take me to see the Royal Lord. If the Royal Lord had some kind of strange method to see through my secrets with a single glance, I would be finished. After several days, Master. This Black Ink clan member who came with Black Abyss should be a feudal lord. Is that him? Yes, it's him. But just from his aura alone, he is far more powerful than any feudal lord I had ever encountered. Then I'll take him with me. I hope he really does have some achievements in artifact refining, as Sir Black Abyss said. In front of the Royal Lord, how could I dare to make empty promises? Yang Kai. What orders does Master have? Follow this, sir, later, and remember what I told you before. Don't embarrass me when you get there. Master, please rest assured, this subordinate will not disgrace your reputation. Take him away. We are getting further and further from the King City? Could it be that the palace artifact is being developed in a secret location away from the main city? Sir, where are we going? Shut up. So arrogant, even Black Abyss was polite to him. The status of this feudal lord should be extraordinary. If I'm mistaken, there should be a secret realm entrance here. The place where the palace artifact is being developed is not in the King's City, but in a secret realm less than an hour's journey from the King's City. This arrangement is quite safe. This kind of method is obviously the work of the human race. Presumably, the ones who had set up this barrier and refined this token are all human race cultivators. Go. Secret realm. Suddenly, I can feel several dozen auras lock onto me, and one of them is specially powerful. The entrance to this secret realm is actually being guarded by so many Ink Clan masters, and the one leading them is even a territory lord. It's obvious how important this place is to the Ink Clan. Sir Myecheong. You found another artifact refiner? It was Sir Black Abyss who found him. What kind of good stuff could Black Abyss bring? According to Sir Black Abyss, he's a great master artifact refiner. Great master? Black Abyss's luck is quite good. I'll leave this person to Sir Myecheong. I still need to report back to the Royal Lord. All right, leave him to me. You may return. The Royal Lord asked me to inform Sir Myecheong and Sir Qing Lei that this matter is related to the future of the Ink Clan. Sirs, please take care of it as soon as possible. Is refining artifacts something that Qing Lei and I need to worry about? That's the human race artifact refiner's business. Does Sir want me to reply to the Royal Lord like this? Qing Lei and I will supervise it. The Royal Lord can rest assured. I'm surprised we didn't scare the pants off of you. Good courage. I hope your artifact refining skill is as good as your courage. Take him to see Qing Lei, yes. Follow me. Sir Qing Lei. Did the entrance to the secret realm just open? The King's City sent an artifact refiner over. He's not bad, leave him to me. Yes. What instructions does Sir Qing Lei have for me? There's a new artifact refiner here, take him to settle down. Yes. How should I address you? Yang Kai. So it's Brother Yang, you have such a high cultivation at such a young age, you'll have great prospects in the future. Right, my name is Wu Xinghe. Wu Xinghe. He's on the list of possible artifact refiners that Senior Tang gave me. So it's Senior Wu. Judging from Qing Lei's attitude, this person's status here shouldn't be too bad. Could he be the one in charge of refining the Ink Clan's palace artifacts? You and I are both 7th ranks, so there's no need to call me Senior. What is Junior Brother Yang's proficiency in artifact refining? Great Master level. What field are you good at? I'm proficient in refining offensive and defensive artifacts, and I can also refine flying artifacts. Since that's the case, then follow me. It just so happens that I lack manpower here, then I'll have to trouble Senior Brother Wu to take care of me in the future. No need to be polite. You should go the deck to help refine materials first. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask your junior brother Sun Ji. He's already waiting for you on the deck. Your senior brother Yang, right? Have you participated in the refinement of battleships before? No, in fact, I don't have much interest in artifact refining, and I rarely refine artifacts with the human race. 1 second, then Senior Brother Yang should first refine this 7th rank gold element. With your current cultivation, it's suitable for you to use it later. 1000 tempering and 100 refining. Senior Brother Yang came from Divine Cauldron Heaven? I'm a disciple of Yin Yang Heaven, and I only learned this artifact refining technique from a senior brother from Divine Cauldron Heaven. Senior Brother's methods have been thoroughly taught. I thought Senior Brother was a Divine Cauldron Heaven's disciple. Junior Brother praises me too much. I'm still far behind. Over the next few days, I continued to act as Wu Xinghe's assistant. Your muscles looks great. I obtained a lot of useful information from Junior Brother Sun, who was pretty talkative. The weather today is perfect for forging iron. I want to learn more from you. You've got dark circles under your eyes. You down for lifting some time? Sir Wu Xinghe is actually a very busy man. There are a few people on the ship next door who had been caught for stealing materials, and as of now, they have all been fed to the pets already. How terrifying! There are more than 300 artifact refiners gathered in this mountain valley, and 3 are at Grandmaster level. In addition to Wu Xinghe, there are 2 others. One is Wang Sibo, the other is Quan Ning. These 2 are also on the list that Senior Tang gave me. Compared to the battleship I've seen back at Blue Sky Pass, this one is indeed quite improved. Although it can't be compared to the human race's palace artifact. But if we continue to letting them develop, the human race may experience a catastrophe. The easiest way is to kill Wu Xinghe and the other 2 Grandmaster level artifact refiners, but I'll immediately be exposed. With the 2 territory lords personally guarding this place, I'm not confident that I can escape. Moreover, artifact refining grandmasters like Wu Xinghe are precious talents to the human race. It's better to save them than to kill them. This matter cannot be rushed. I have to think of a perfect solution before taking action. 3 years later, I've been in this secret realm for 3 years. And as the Ink Clan's battleship continues to improve, my artifact refining skills have also improved under the guidance of the 3 Grandmaster level artifact refiners. I've even surpassed Junior Brother Sun. Through my intentional or unintentional contact, I accumulated quite a bit of friendship with these 3 Grandmasters. After 3 years of observation and planning, I already have a vague plan in my mind, and I just need to wait for the most suitable time. Qing Lei? Is it time for him to leave the secret realm and go to the King City to report the progress here? Junior Brother Sun, I can't hold on any longer. I need to rest for a while. Senior Brother Yang, go ahead. I'll keep an eye on this place. Many thanks, Junior Brother. Senior Brother Wu. Senior Brother Wu. Junior Brother Yang, is there something you need? When I was refining the materials just now, I had a question I wanted to ask Senior Brother Wu. What question? When I was refining that 8th rank stone, I used the mountain splitting technique that Senior Brother Wu taught me, but I found that it seems to have damaged the properties of the stone. Why is that? Damaged the properties? Such a thing shouldn't have happened. Yang Kai, you. What are you doing? After Senior Brother Wu let me in. He immediately reopened the restriction here, so I hope I won't attract the attention of the Ink Clan outside. It's a good thing that Qing Lei has already left, or I wouldn't have been able to keep my actions from a territory lord's eyes. Senior Brother Wu, please forgive me. You, Senior Brother Wu, what I'm about to say may be a bit outrageous, but I must ask Senior Brother Wu to believe that everything I've said is true. Time is of the essence, so let's cut things short. First of all, Senior Brother Wu must know that I've never been inked, and I'm not Black Ink disciple. Senior Brother Wu, that's how things are. My following plan will require Senior Brother Wu's full cooperation. Qing Lei has just left the secret realm, but he should return within half a day, so we only have half a day at most. What do I need to do? First of all, I need Senior Brother Wu to lure Senior Brother Wang and Senior Brother Quan here. I will help them purify the ink force in their bodies and restore them to their original state. And then? Even if your plan goes smoothly and is not discovered by the Black Ink Clan, how are you going to leave this secret realm? Other than the 3 senior brothers, I can take the others into my own small universe and take them with me. However, the 3 senior brothers are of the same rank as me, so I can't take them into my small universe. So I need the 3 senior brothers to part with their small universe until they fall to the 6th rank. You want to rush out alone? Besides me, none of you can resist the corrosion of the ink force. Only by staying in my small universe will you be truly safe. That is more than 300 artifact refiners. This burden is too great for you. If it's 300 people, I should be able to handle it. It won't be too big of an impact. As for Mie Qiong, it's a bit troublesome, but he's guarding the gate closely, so other than forcing my way through, there's nothing else I can do. So your plan is to take all of us artifact refiners away to cut off any hope of the Black Ink Clan building a battleship? It's a bit simple, but it's also the best way to take drastic measures. Is there a problem? There's one big problem. Even if you successfully take all of us artifact refiners away, you won't be able to cut off the Black Ink Clan's hope of building a battleship. Why? Because the ones who refined that battleship weren't us at all. Although Wang Sibo, Guan Ning, and I contributed to the process of refining that battleship, we were only assistants. The one who really managed the refinement of the battleship was someone else. Someone else? Who? Aren't you the only Grandmaster's artifact refiners here? That person's name is Nian. In terms of artifact refining, he's slightly better than me, Wang Sibo, and Guan Ning. He's only a step away from becoming a great Grandmaster. Nian, how come I've never heard you mention this person before? He's not in this secret realm. Who would tell you about him? Who is this person? His name is not even on the list that Senior Tang gave me. I don't know exactly where he came from. He is a proud and arrogant person. Even I am not worthy of his attention. We haven't had much contact with each other. Other than when we were refining artifacts, it is said that the Black Ink clan's plan to refine a battleship was initiated by him. So it was all because of him? Since that thing was refined by him, where is he? He is not here. His talent in artifact refining is enough for him to reach the Great Grandmaster level, but you also know that the Great Grandmaster level not only has a high requirement for artifact refining skills, it also has a requirement for one's own rank. Only an 8th rank Grandmaster can become a Great Grandmaster. He went to break through to the 8th rank? Yes. A year before you came here, he was taken away by the Black Ink clan and was preparing to break through to the 8th rank. But I remember that his own limit is at 6th rank. He had to use Ink Force to break through to the 7th rank. NIE and being able to break through to the 7th rank was already a fluke, yet he still wants to break through to the 8th rank. This is simply courting death. No wonder he has an unruly temperament, like the other open heaven cultivators who have broken through their limits due to the Ink Force, will have their body and mind distorted, just like Lu Zian. The Black Ink clan's royal lord is extremely concerned about this matter. Nie An's breakthrough this time will definitely be supported by the Black Ink clan's royal lord. If the royal lord personally takes action, Nie An may succeed. Senior Brother Wu, the original plan has to be changed. That Nie An must die. What do you want to do? There's nothing we can do but wait. During this time, Senior Brother should be careful. This secret realm isn't filled with the Ink Force, so as long as you don't have any direct contact with the Black Ink clan, you won't be corroded by the Ink Force. If Senior Brother is contaminated by the Ink Force, please inform me immediately and I will purify you. I understand. In addition, I want to control the entrance to the secret realm in advance so that it will be easier to escape when the plan is implemented. This isn't easy to handle. Mie Cheong has been guarding this place for many years and has never left. How can you control the entrance? I have my own methods, but I need to enter and exit the entrance first. In other words, you want to leave this secret realm? Yes. Does Senior Brother Wu have any good ideas? I can ask you to go to the King City to help me buy some materials for refining artifacts. I believe the Black Ink clan won't refuse. On an open-air platform above the mountain valley, Sir Ching Lei, what is it? We don't have enough artifact refining materials in the secret realm, so I want to apply to go to the King City and buy some. No need. I'll have someone deliver it to you. Sir, these materials are of great importance, and those who don't know how to refine them may not be able to find a suitable one, so I want to personally go to the King City. You want to go in person? The matters here are mainly handled by you 3 Grandmaster-level artifact refiners. If you leave, who will be overseeing the refining process? How about I ask someone else to help me? Who? The new guy, Yan Kai. His artifact refining talent is not below ours. He'll definitely be able to reach the Grandmaster level in the future. Then let's go with this person. I'll have someone accompany him. In front of the entrance, it's real. You may leave. Where is he? Sir, what's wrong? Nothing. Let's go. I've bought the materials as per Senior Brother Wu's instructions, so everything should be fine. This aura is, move aside. There are 2 powerful auras from the ship. One is the Ink Clan's territory lord, while the other is probably an 8th rank human race. I've disguised myself as an Ink disciple twice to infiltrate the Ink clan's hinterlands, but I've never encountered an 8th rank Ink disciple. Wait, that ship seems to be heading towards the secret realm. It can't be a coincidence, right? I can't be wrong. That person must be Nien, the one Senior Brother Wu mentioned. Newcomer? Greetings, sir. I've been here for more than 3 years. Are you the one sent by Black Abyss? Yes. His current state is extremely dangerous, giving off the feeling that his body can explode at any moment. Is it really worth it to gain power this way? Whooshing his room. Junior Brother is back so quickly. Naturally, I won't let Senior Brother take the risk. Good thing you didn't have much ink force on you after you came into contact with Qing Lei. Has everything been settled? It's done. By the way, Senior Brother Wu, Nien is here. Nien is back? How did you know? I ran to him on my way back. He's now an 8th rank. This is not good news. Nien, can you still save him? I can't. If I were to disperse the ink force in his body, his small universe would definitely collapse because it wouldn't withstand his current power. What a pity. It's a pity, but Nien must die. Qing Lei only left a few days ago. I'm afraid the next time he leaves will be half a year later. Then we'll take action in half a year. Shu, Junior Brother Yang, someone's coming. Senior Brother Nie has summoned you. What is it? I don't know, but Senior Brother Nie wants everyone to come over. Let's go have a look. In front of the battleship, well done. Dismantle it. Senior Brother Nie, this battleship is about to be completed, so why do you want to dismantle it? What's the point of keeping a pile of trash? Dismantle it. But, do you have something to say? We are family, so if you have anything to say, just say it. Although Nien has acted a bit domineering and arrogant in the past, he was definitely not as overbearing as he is now. It seems that forcibly advancing to the 8th rank has greatly changed his temperament. On the deck of the battleship, after Nien gave the order, the incomplete battleship was quickly dismantled. A large number of artifact refining materials were sent over by the Ink clan, and we started to build a new battleship under his command. Nian had indeed reached the level of a great Grandmaster artifact refiner, which was enough to refine a real palace artifact, and with Senior Brother Wu's cooperation, the ink force in Wang Sibo and Quan Ning's bodies had also been completely dispersed. Although the 3 Grandmasters were trying to delay the completion of the battleship as much as possible, under the watchful eyes of a great Grandmaster, it was difficult to do it in a non-obvious way. Half a year later on the deck of the battleship Brother Nie, can we use this palace artifact now? Sure. Once the last few places are completed, we can head to the battlefield. Brother Nie is truly amazing. Since the Royal Lord is looking forward to it, this Nie will naturally not disappoint her. In terms of performance, how is it compared to the human races? Perhaps it's a bit worse, but this is only the first one. It won't be long before we can refine something similar to a human race's battleship. Then I'll report this to the Royal Lord. In addition, please inform the Royal Lord that a single battleship won't be of much use on the battlefield. It would be best if we could refine more battleships here and give the human race a pleasant surprise. Ha ha ha. The Royal Lord obtained Brother Nie and won an army. Then I'll go to the King's City and tell the good news here to the Royal Lord. I'm sure the Royal Lord will be overjoyed. Brother Qing Lei, have a nice trip. Qing Lei has left the secret realm. It's time. Senior Brother Nie. There's a small problem here that requires Senior Brother's attention. What happened? There seems to be something wrong with this artifact. Do I need to refine another one? Trash, how did you refine this artifact to such an extent? How can you have the nerve to call yourself a Grandmaster artifact refiner? Ahaha, I'm so sorry. Activate the defensive array. What are they doing? I've never seen such a refining method. What's going on? No fucking way. Courting death. What happened? What did that brat do? Ah, my body. It's going to explode. Here the human race is eternal. As expected of an 8th rank open heaven master, even though I'd activated the space principles in time, I was still injured. Fortunately, the plan went smoothly. Now that Nien has died, the Ink Clan's grand plan will have to be put on hold. In this sealed space, all Ink disciples will be purified. Even if I can't escape today and die here, it'll still be worth it. What the hell just happened? I can't believe I actually helped the Ink Clan refine a battleship. I deserve death. Everyone, don't panic. We still have a chance to make up for it. Everyone, get ready. We're running out of time. What the hell is going on in there? Sir Ching Lei has just left. Should we ask Sir Miechiong to come and take a look? The battleship has been launched. Is the human race going to counterattack? No. We're being attacked. Hurry up and report this to Sir Miechiong. This battleship's overall performance may not be as good as the human race's battleship, but it's certainly enough to support fighting on the battlefield. Nien has done us a great favor. On the deck of the battleship, I've already taken everyone into my small universe. Senior brothers, please lower your cultivation level. It is indeed extremely painful to cut off a part of their small universe, but if they lose their lives, they will lose everything. Without the presence of Wu Xinghe and the other two, the battleship's protective light barrier also gradually weakened. Miechiong's aura is rapidly approaching. I have to hurry. I can only rely on myself. Are the human race's artifact refiners crazy? How dare they attack the Ink Clan? It's the artifact refiners sent by Black Abyss. But why is he the only one there? What about the others? Stop. Ink disciples can't disobey our orders. This man is definitely not an Ink disciple. I can easily destroy this battleship with my strength. Don't think you can threaten me by hijacking a battleship. You're dead, Ant. But this is the treasure that the Royal Lord has placed high hopes on after all. I must keep it. Threaten? Just you? What are you planning to do? You want to destroy the battleship? Stop dash. I was wrong. I was wrong. The battleship is destroyed. Countless years of hard work all gone. Seal the entrance. Don't let anyone leave this place. If the Royal Lord finds out about this, I'll be dead. Only by catching the human race can I make up for my mistakes. Then kill him for me. Where is? You bastard. If you've got guts, fight with me for 300 rounds. Doesn't say anything, but this speaks for itself. I don't know what that gesture means, but I'm pissed off. You bastard. Sir, are you all right? Open the entrance. Sir. I can't open it. Sir, this seal was set up by that Ink disciple. He must have done something. Just now, that gesture he made, what does it mean? Sir. Speak. That gesture has a wide range of meanings, judging from the context. He was calling you, idiot. Sir? Force your way through. I want him dead. When I went to the King's City to buy materials last time, I've left behind a contingency plan in the entrance of the secret realm, and now it finally comes in handy. This aura, it belongs to the Twilight Royal Lord. Somewhere far from the secret realm, this aura, it belongs to the Twilight Royal Lord. Even though he's in the distant King's City, he's still able to accurately determine my location. The Royal Lord is indeed extraordinary and cannot be judged by common sense. Half a day later, it's that human race. Capture him, and the Royal Lord will reward you greatly. The aura of the Twilight Royal Lord has locked onto me from far away, so I can't waste any time or energy. I must escape at full speed. Where is he? All the Ink Clan in the Twilight Royal Lord's territory seem to have been mobilized to stop me. Although I didn't encounter any strong ones, I was still delayed for some time. The Twilight Royal Lord is getting closer and closer to me. Sure enough, an expert at the level of a royal lord is not someone I can contend with. This thing was given to me by the little girl who's said to have taken it from the old ancestor. It must have some kind of extraordinary power. In this current situation, the only thing I can count on is this ancient coin. Let's escape in one breath. Not good. The entire void has been completely sealed off. Such great pressure. A mere ant, your courage is not small. The Twilight Royal Lord actually looks like this. I've been in the Ink battlefield for quite some time now, but I've never seen an Ink clan who looks exactly like a human. Where is Nien? Nien was killed by me. Impudence. How could a mere 7th rank like you be able to kill him? I'll give you one more chance. Tell me where Nien is. Nien's limit is only a 6th rank, and the power of 8th rank open heaven isn't something he can withstand. His body exploded right in front of me, leaving no bones left. I heard that your artifact refining talent is quite good. If I properly train you, you might become the next Nien. Royal Lord secret technique. So you really do have one of the universe 4 pillars. That little brat from Inyang Pass is quite generous. That little brat? Who? Do you really believe I can't do anything to you just because you have the universe 4 pillars? Since Nien is dead, you'll take his place from now on. Can't move. Don't even have a chance to resist. Is this the end? Who is it? Old ancestor? This must have been the power from the old ancestor's finger back then. It's just that this technique will only be triggered when I directly encounter the Royal Lord, and not at any other times. Only one strike. Run. Here goes nothing. Are you all right? You are. The aura exuding from this woman is that of an old ancestor. The purpose of this copper coin is to create a void corridor so that the old ancestor can personally come and save me. Were you beaten, silly? Strange, why does the old ancestor look so familiar? Strange, why does the old ancestor look so familiar? I'll leave Yang Boy to you. It's you, little brat. Old witch, watch your mouth, or I'll skin you later. Yang Boy, run towards Inyang Pass. The army inside the pass has already set out. Quickly regroup with them. Old witch. Where do you think you're looking? The battle between the old ancestor and the royal lord is not something I can intervene in. How did I end up in their encirclement again? Is my luck too bad? I already knew that you weren't a good person. Luzian? These seem to be the Ink clan under Black Abyss. I can't believe I actually escaped back to Black Abyss territory. Surrender now. You can't escape. Black Abyss is not here. It's time to show them my true strength. Don't kill him. Capture him alive. Refusing a toast only to drink a forfeit. Then I'll refuse to drink both. Eat my spear. Wasn't he a 7th rank Ink disciple? He was killed that easily? That damn traitor. He was clearly hiding his strength before. He's injured, yet he's still so terrifying. If he is at his peak, how strong will he be? Gue Liao is highly regarded by Black Abyss. Killing him would be equivalent to taking Black Abyss' right arm. What does that little brat want? He's clearly targeting me. He must die. I can't die. I still have to be promoted to Territory Lord. I still have a bright future ahead of me. I can't die. It's Black Abyss aura. Sir Territory Lord, save me. Black Tractor Eye. Forcefully activating that eye technique took its toll on me. I have to escape before Black Abyss arrives. Don't even think about escaping. If I really die, I'll bring you along with me. The dead do not easily forget. Little brat, it's time for you to pay the price. Damn it. Black Abyss has caught up with me. Little brat, it's time for you to pay the price. Towering Evergreen. So that was the full blow of a Territory Lord. If it weren't for the Towering Evergreen's outstanding defensive power, I would have died. Good. Sir praises me too much. I just didn't expect that I would end up in your hands. This matter started because of me. Naturally, it's best to end because of me. Yang Kai, stop this. I don't want to continue hurting you. The Royal Lord wants you to capture me alive. Only living artifact refiners have value. It seems that the Twilight Royal Lord wants to continue building the battleship. There's no point in stalling for time. Your old ancestor is still fighting with the Royal Lord, and the human race's army is also very far away. Resistance will only make you suffer more. Who said I wanted to escape? It's not like I haven't killed a territory lord before. Killing one more isn't too much. You've killed a territory lord? Well, as long as I don't kill you, I can give an explanation to the Royal Lord. Yang Kai, don't make any more unnecessary sun and moon divine wheel. How many tricks does this little brat still have up his sleeves? Escaped? Ever since escaped from the King City's secret realm, I have not stopped using space principles to escape. And now, I'm almost completely exhausted. It's Black Abyss again. This guy keeps appearing nonstop. Yang Kai, I advise you not to refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Black Abyss aura could lock onto me at any second now. If this happens, I won't be able to use my space ability. Just a little bit more, ahead is the Inyang Pass. I have to hold on. It's over. I've broken into the Ink Clan's base camp. With all the troops out, he can't escape. Where is he? How could this be? Yang Kai is clearly an arrow at the end of its flight and has little strength left. Where else can he escape to? Yang Kai. Where is he? Has he escaped? Luckily, I had a low-rank world fruit that could help me quickly replenish my own strength. Otherwise, I couldn't have used my space ability, no matter what. I have to seize the moment to recover. Based on how fast Black Abyss is, I can't hide here for long. 3 days later. Over here. Found him. I will report to Sir Black Abyss immediately. Xiao Chang, don't die, Xiao Chang. Where did he go? How bold of him. That direction is where the ink nest is located. That little brat probably has some ideas for the ink nest. No way, the ink nest is withering and can no longer be saved. Sir, I didn't see the human race named Yan Kai. You didn't see him? Then what happened to my territory and the ink nest? Were you the ones who destroyed it? Sir Black Abyss, I really didn't see Yan Kai. Everything here was caused by a giant dragon. This giant dragon appeared out of nowhere and went straight for the ink nest. The nearby clansmen fought with it to protect the ink nest, but they died in its hands in a single glance. What's more, the giant dragon also used a giant spear to smash the floating continent, causing the city to collapse. I don't care what that dragon is. You must find Yan Kai for me. But sir, the ink nest has been destroyed and we could not spread the message, then send someone to send the message. If you can't find Yan Kai, you'll be buried along with the ink nest. Yes. Ha ha ha. That was great. That was indeed great. I've long since understood the mysteries of the ink nest. Without it, the information network of the Ink Clan will cease to exist. This is a joyous occasion for the human race. Not just the Territory Lord Ink Nest, I will also destroy all the feudal Lord Ink Nests under Black Abyss command. One by one. Jagu's fief, strange. I haven't done anything, so why would his ink nest? It's you. Brother Jagu, long time no see. You, are the rumors true? Did you really betray the Territory Lord? I am of the human race and have never pledged allegiance to anyone, so how could I betray anyone? Do you know how much effort the Ink Clan has put into this? How many Ink Clan are carrying heavy burdens for this? If you feel that you're carrying a heavy burden, then there must be someone riding on your head. Jagu's fief, did you destroy the Territory Lord's ink nest? Yes. By the way, what happened to your ink nest? It's because of you. My ink nest is the child nest of the Territory Lord's ink nest. You destroyed the Territory Lord's ink nest, so how could it not be affected? There's such a connection between the ink nests? I originally planned to destroy the ink nests in Black Abyss territory one by one, but I didn't expect such a windfall. Brother Jagu, if the Royal Lord ink nest is destroyed, Yonkai, you will pay for what you've done. You can forget about destroying any more ink nests. Your armor artifact was refined by me. Don't you think it's ridiculous to use it to deal with me? The things you refined for the Ink Clan all have flaws? The things I refine will never be stained with the blood of my clansmen, not even a single drop. Yonkai, I was the one who helped you back then attack the human race together. The human race and the Ink Clan have different paths, so I naturally won't talk about morality with you. Brother Yang, no. I remember Jagu once said that the ink nest is a platform formed by a will. All of the child nest's wills can easily communicate with each other, allowing the various feudal lords to communicate here. If that's true, as long as I can find a surviving child nest, I can spy on the location of the other territory lords' ink nests. Inside a certain feudal lord ink nest, yes, the royal lord is still fighting with the old ancestor of Inyang Pass. I wonder if she can kill her. From the looks of the battle, the royal lord's side seems to be at a disadvantage. That's impossible. Those two have always been evenly matched, so why would this? Perhaps the royal lord's injuries have yet to heal, but several territory lords have already gone to help her. Found you. Strange. Was it an illusion? What is the situation regarding the human named Yonkai? Has Sir Black Abyss captured him? Not yet. I heard that Sir Black Abyss was unable to capture him. That little brat is simply a monster. Not good. Yonkai seems to have come. There's already a fight outside. What happened? Is Yonkai at your place? No, it's not Yonkai. It's a monster several thousand jang long. What is the exact location? Hurry up and inform Sir Black Abyss. It's too late. The feudal lords couldn't stop it. He has already entered the ink nest. Ink nest, I've already destroyed 2 territory lord ink nests. It's time to find the next one. Not good. Someone has trapped my consciousness in the ink nest's will. I've been waiting for you. Black Abyss? I knew you wouldn't let this matter pass, and now I've caught you in Kong Chan's territory. I've already killed all the people outside. What can you do to me? And here, the will is your best weapon. It'll be nice if you can seriously injure his soul. But it won't be easy to explain to the royal lord if he's crippled. The combined strength of more than 80 feudal lords. Even I can't withstand such a powerful attack for long. Just kidding. This kind of thing is no different from me taking a shower. That's impossible. The combined strength of more than 80 feudal lords is something even I can't withstand. Yonkai is only a 7th rank open heaven cultivator. How can his will be so strong? Right, do you know where all the people who engaged with me in a battle of divine senses are? Down there below my knowledge sea is, ever since the beginning, my divine soul has been constantly nourished by the soul-warming lotus. If the Ink Clan wants to compete with me in terms of the divine soul, that's simply displaying their slight skill before an expert. A mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. He can actually condense a physical entity in the will of the ink nest? It's my first time seeing this after so many years. This space is inside the will of the ink nest. How can one bring an artifact inside this place? Damn it! No! I have to capture him this time, no matter what. All feudal lords, listen to my order. Follow me and attack him at all costs. I don't believe he'll still be alive after this. No matter how powerful the human race is, he cannot survive such an attack. He won't really be killed. Well, how am I going to explain this to the royal lord now? It's impolite not to reciprocate. You're not dead? All of you, take this. I really underestimated that little brat. Sir Black Abyss, please stop. We'll all be wiped out if we keep this up. No, We've restrained Yan Kai's physical body by trapping his soul inside He will of the ink nest. As long as we can hold on until our men arrive there, we still have a chance to turn the tables. You're the only one left. Give up. You can't escape. You have no idea that you're about to die. Farewell. Ink nest space of consciousness. Farewell. You dare look down on me? You will pay for this. Then I want to see what price you can make me pay. Ha ha ha. Are you asking me to send you on your way? Come, come. I'll do the driving and you can hitch a ride. If I didn't have to wait for others to capture his physical body, I would have fought this little bastard to the death right now. Are you stalling for time? Are there Ink Clan members coming towards me? You can't escape, just surrender now. You'll have to survive first. My soul has already been severely injured. With such an injury, it would be difficult for me to recover without several hundred years of rest. If I were to confront Yan Kai a few more times, I would really have to face the fate of those feudal lords. Such a disgrace. More than 80 of the feudal lords has fallen. But we're still unable to take down a mere 7th rank human race master. He ran away. If Black Abyss had continued to tangle with me for a while longer, I have full confidence that I would have his soul here. What a pity. However, when we were fighting, I was able to find out where he was. It may not be too late to hunt him down now. When I linked to the will of the Ink Nest, I learned that the elites from the Ink Clan has already set out to meet the army of Inyang Pass. This is the first time I've seen a squad composed entirely of feudal lords. Sir Black Abyss has failed to hold him back. It's Yan Kai. Everyone, be careful. So this elite team is Black Abyss backup plan. Black Abyss is indeed in that direction. Those who stand in my way. The strength of this 7th rank human is even more terrifying than the rumors say. With his ability, it would be easy to kill us all, but why didn't he? No. Did he go to find Sir Black Abyss? The next day, that guy is too good at escaping. I've been searching all over the place, but I couldn't find any trace of him at all. But this is not necessarily a bad thing for me. The army of the Twilight King territory already went into battle. The rear is empty. And now even Black Abyss, who has been chasing after me, has gone into hiding. This place is no different than a ghost town to me. No one in the entire Twilight King territory can keep me in check anymore. Less than half a year later, a certain territory lord's fief, ever since I took the initiative to destroy the first territory lord ink nest. I've destroyed at least another 10 territory lord ink nests. But today, their offensive is so fierce. It seems that I have to return empty-handed this time. Recently, I've encountered more and more resistance. The number of feudal lords I've faced each time has increased. It seems that this game is about to end. Fortunately, I've already destroyed many of the territory lord ink nests. I've also looted a few of the territory lord's territories. The Ink Clan can forget about fully recovering for hundreds or even thousands of years. Such a worthwhile trip. It's time for me to find a place to recuperate. A few days later, inside a cave, Yan Kai. Why did they suddenly call me? Inside the small universe. Senior brothers, why did you call me all of a sudden? Junior brother, have we not returned to the pass yet? We haven't returned to the pass. I encountered a little accident. We're still in the Ink Clan's hinterland. We're still in Ink Clan's hinterland? What happened? Is there anything we can help you with? It's not a big deal, it's just that I've been destroying the Black Ink Clan's Black Ink Nest recently. A single territory Lord Grade Black Ink Nest is connected to at least 100 or so feudal Lord Grade Black Ink Nests. If that's the case, wouldn't there be hundreds or even thousands of them destroyed? You also injured Black Abyss? Yes, but it's a pity that he went into hiding. If you find Black Abyss, how confident are you in killing him? Black Abyss's divine soul was damaged, so his strength must have been greatly damaged. If I really run into him, my chances of killing him is quite high. Why does Senior Brother Wang ask this? Black Abyss has a protective artifact that I refined. Ink Nest, Senior Brother Wang is worthy of the title of Grandmaster Artifact Refiner. The compass he refined is really reliable. It was able to sense the aura of Black Abyss protective artifact so quickly. This ink nest should have been hatched in a hurry and has not fully grown. Now is the best time to kill him. Black Abyss, our grudge will be completely settled today. Golden Crow Casting Sun, this time, I must use space principles to seal off this place in advance. I must not give him the slightest chance to escape. This must be the life-saving protective artifact refined by Senior Brother Wang. But with my attack, no matter how strong the defense is, it won't stop me. Who dares disturb my recuperation? It's you. You sure have a touch life. If it wasn't for the bracelet refined by Senior Brother Wang, I would have been able to kill Black Abyss, who was defenseless, with just a single strike. Thanks to Senior Brother Wang, I succeeded, but it is also thanks to him that I failed. I didn't tell anyone about this place, so how did you know I was here? Was it that difficult to find you? You stink so bad that even I can smell you from millions of kilometers away. My internal organs are injured, and several ribs are broken. Sure enough, these territory lords should not be underestimated. Do you have the ability to kill me? Whether I have the ability or not, you'll know once you try. So don't think about escaping. Today, either you kill me, or I kill you. There is no third option. Escape? A mere ant dares challenge this territory lord's prestige? You are simply courting death. Not good. His divine soul being damaged doesn't seem to affect his strength much. Damn it! Is the huge gap in strength between us so difficult to bridge? Yang Kai, greatly valuing you before was all in vain. Now, go to hell. Do you feel despair, Ant? But don't worry, I won't kill you. You're still very useful to the Royal Lord. But I will let you experience pain 1,000 times worse than death. Stop talking big. Do you really think I don't have the strength to fight back? I just wanted to see how big the gap between me and the territory lord is. Then did you see it? I did. It's nothing more than a massage coming from a woman. Shameless boasting. I can crush you at any time. Shameless boasting. I can crush you any time. Come on. Use more strength. If you don't crush me, then I'll blow your head off. Ah. Fuck. Another divine soul attack. Ah. Yang Kai. You deserve to die. From the fight just now, I have already seen how things stand. The damage to his soul actually has a huge impact on him. The reason he was so aggressive just now is to cover up his weakness. From the fight just now, I have already seen how things stand. The damage to his soul actually has a huge impact on him. The reason he was so aggressive just now is to cover up his weakness. Do you think you can intimidate me just by displaying enough strength? The more you act like this, the more it shows that you're weak. Sir Black Abyss, it's very difficult for you to completely recover from the damage on your divine soul, right? Judging by your reaction, I guess I was right. Black Abyss, I take back what I said before. Today either I kill you, or I kill you. There's no third option. No one has ever escaped in front of me. Black Abyss, give up. I can't move, I can't give lip. To be able to break free from my shackles so easily, it seems that as long as his divine soul isn't attacked, he can still display the strength of a territory lord. Black Abyss, don't run away. How about this? You open your hand, and I'll go back and let you crush me. Let's continue where we left off. Yang Kai is planning to consume me alive. Half a year ago, I was chased by Black Abyss and had nowhere to go, but now the tables have turned. Life sure has its ups and downs. Because of this little bastard who is deliberately targeting my divine soul, I am unable to display my full strength as a territory lord. How did I end up in this miserable situation? It's the aura of Qing Dian and the others. Great. Not good. It's the auras of Mie Qiang, Qing Lei, and another unfamiliar territory lord. Shouldn't they be helping the royal lord deal with the old ancestor? Why would they be here? Time is running out. I have to kill Black Abyss before they get here. Black Abyss, the time has come. Old ancestor? Why are you still here? The territory lords chasing me will be here soon. Let's go. It seems that the moment he met the old ancestor ruthlessly attacked him. Although Black Abyss didn't die by my hands, at least he didn't escape. Didn't I tell you to meet up with the army? Why are you still here? That's a long story. You're young, but you're quite bold. You actually injured a territory lord? If he was at his peak, with my current state, I might not have been able to kill him. Are you injured? Yes, my injuries aren't light. Don't worry, that old witch's injuries are even worse. She's currently sleeping inside the black ink nest. Old ancestor, those territory lord doesn't seem to be injured. Why is that? When I was fighting with that old witch, these guys were just standing guard and didn't dare to interfere, so how could they have been injured? However, when I broke through the encirclement, I killed one of them, otherwise the ones chasing after me would have been 4 territory lord. Hee hee. Am I really that powerful? Old ancestor's might is boundless. According to what you said, if that old witch's royal lord level black ink nest is destroyed, wouldn't all of the territory lord level black ink nest also wither and affect all of the feudal lord level black ink nest? According to the Black Ink clan, the royal lord level black ink nest is the highest grade black ink nest. If that's the case, doesn't that mean there's an even more powerful Black Ink clan above the royal lord? Perhaps. Right now, our understanding of the Black Ink clan is still too limited. The distance between those 3 territory lords and us have decreased. These 3 tales are a bit troublesome. If we don't deal with them, I'm afraid we won't be able to escape. Do you have any good ideas? I can't resist the power of a territory lord, but if it's just escaping, it shouldn't be a problem. This is my forte. Yes, you're proficient in the space law, I forgot about that. Wait for an opportunity. I want to kill them. Then I'll help old ancestor. Why did she suddenly stop running? She was severely injured, so she shouldn't have enough strength to fight us. Here is a gift for you. Take this. Not good. It's a trophy. Don't panic, we need to escape from this array first. Are you all right? Hold on. No, I can't. You, one down. Damn it. It's you. I was careless. She stopped running because she found herself a helper. Qing Lei. Hold on, I'm coming over to help. You can help collect his body. I wonder how that boy is doing over there. Brat, you overestimate yourself, go to hell. This is the end for you, no. 3 territory lords were killed in less than 10 breaths of time. I just helped by keeping Yecheong busy for a while and I was beaten black and blue for it. This is the power of an old ancestor of human race. How are your injuries? It's nothing serious. But old ancestor, why were you being chased by these 3 when you could have killed them easily? Because I only have this much strength left. If I kill them, I won't be able to return. But since I've met you, I'll have to rely on you to bring me back. Naturally. How annoying. I'm going to become a child again, can you turn around? This is a little embarrassing. What? What the hell? What is happening with you? So embarrassing, you're. It's you. Don't just stand there, hurry up and run. Old ancestor. I'm a bit tired, hurry back to the pass, be careful on the way. Old ancestor? Then you can take a good rest. Leave the rest to me. You're awake? Yeah, where are we? So slow? Giddy up. We're still in the Ink Clan's hinterland. It'll take at least a month to get to Yinyang Pass. A grandmaster like the old ancestor is actually riding on my back like this. If someone from the Yinyang Pass were to see this, it would be embarrassing. Why don't you sleep a little longer? Perhaps we'll arrive when you wake up. Not tired, not sleepy. I'm hungry. I want to eat some buns. Eh? Where can I find some buns for you? I don't care. Want to eat steamed buns. I want to eat steamed buns. After turning into a child, the old ancestor's temperament seems to have undergone a drastic change. Okay, just wait. I'll go get you some buns right away. The buns are here. I almost forgot that there are many prosperous cities in my small universe. Won't it be easy to find steamed buns? Yuck! What the heck is this? Even dogs won't eat this. Now I understand why those high-rank open heaven realm cultivators in Yin Pass don't have the demeanor of masters in the marketplace. Each and every one of them is extremely unscrupulous. In order to serve such an old ancestor, the people of Yin Pass have to work hard. Yonkai Small Universe, 7 Stars Workshop. Discussion Hall. I will obey your orders. Sect Master, does Supreme Elder have any instructions? Just now, Supreme Elder sent a decree over asking my 7 Stars Workshop to complete it. Even if we have to go through water and tread on fire, we won't hesitate. Pass down my order. Supreme Elder wants to eat some buns. The best buns in the world. Immediately hold a competition to find out who makes the best steamed buns. Eh? I thought he wants us to kill another enemy for him. An hour later, try this. ID's Alride. Mouth full. The last hour has definitely been the most torturous one of my life. Even if I fought a territory lord one-on-one, I wouldn't feel as tired as this. You eat one too. I don't need eat. Ag nom nom. I also want to eat candied haws. Supreme Elder wants to eat candied fruits. Supreme Elder wants to eat pancakes. Supreme Elder wants to drink milk tea. Supreme Elder wants. Sect Master, what is Supreme Elder trying to do? Is it possible for us to figure out what the Supreme Elder is thinking? I have a feeling that the requests that Supreme Elder has made don't seem to be what he needs. Could it be the Supreme Elder is coaxing a child? Coaxing a child? Supreme Elder has an heir? This is more unbelievable than letting me kill 10 enemies for nothing. This is a joyous event. A few years ago, my bloodline gave birth to a direct descendant. This little fellow is very playful and gluttonous, and he's fond of a particular toy. If we can give a similar toy to Supreme Elder, perhaps we can resolve his predicament. Oh? What is it? Here. This is for you. Do you really think I'm a child? Then you shouldn't be shaking your left hand. Inyan Pass, we're finally back. Welcome back, old ancestor. You all have worked hard. Your injuries aren't light. Are you really not going back to pest with old ancestor? Let's go eat some buns. No need, I'm in a bad mood right now. I need to blow off steam. Read gentle. Outside Inyan Pass, this battle lasted for several days, and in the end, I couldn't even maintain my dragon form. After a few days, Inyan Pass finally withdrew its troops. After learning that, I went deep into the Ink Clan's hinterland alone, rescued 300 artifact refiners, and destroyed a large number of ink nests. The morale of the soldiers at Inyan Pass reached an all-time high. But as long as the Ink Clan does not retreat, the war will never end. I was originally a soldier of Blue Sky Pass, so Senior Tang temporarily arranged for me to join Elder Su's team to fight and kill the enemy. This Ink Clan army has been completely wiped out by us. Follow me back to the pass. What are you looking at? Senior brother, you should go back first. I still have something to do. It's been so long since we last met. Doesn't Divine Monarch recognize your old friend? You're mistaken, I'm only a 7th rank, so how could I dare call myself a Divine Monarch? Divine Monarch's bearing is still the same, so how could I have mistaken you for someone else? What do you want? Nothing. It's just that meeting an old friend here is quite a pleasant surprise. I just want to have a chat with you. I only have enmity with you. How can we be old friends? So is the Divine Monarch admitting that you know me? You, you don't have to be so nervous. I really don't want to do anything. Why did Divine Monarch come to the ink battlefield? Isn't this all because of you? I don't remember doing anything to Divine Monarch. The one who captured you back then was Senior You of Bright King Heaven. You can come and I can't? Also, don't call me Divine Monarch. I'm only a 7th rank now. If you call me that, others will laugh at you. Then, Brother Blood Crow? The ink battlefield is not a good place. You didn't come here voluntarily, did you? You think I wanted to be in this damned place? But do I have a choice? Being imprisoned in a dark and damp secret room all year round, or coming to the ink battlefield to fight the Ink Clan? If I were you, what would you choose? Apologies. It would be a waste to imprison such a powerful cultivator as Blood Crow. And in such an environment, it's impossible for him to have any second thoughts. That's why Bright King Heaven sent him here. I just didn't expect you to also be a 7th rank. I was just lucky. It can't compare to Brother Blood Crow's deep heritage. Don't flatter me. This king has a belly full of anger whenever I see you. Is there something you need, Senior? Follow me. Inyan Pass Marketplace, Old Ancestor. Have a seat. Yes. Disciple doesn't dare. Does Old Ancestor want to say something? Do you know why there is such a place as the marketplace in Inyan Pass? Disciple doesn't know. You think the marketplace was built for me to come and play, don't you? Why, yes, she saw through me easily. You're right. This marketplace was built to allow me to play around, but it's not some kind of immoral business, it's what the circumstances require. Please explain, Old Ancestor. The human race has been able to hold on for so long in the ink battlefield, firstly because of the numerous mountain passes, and secondly because of us 9th rank Open Heaven Masters. You are now a 7th rank Open Heaven Master, so you should know the importance of high-end combat power in this great battlefield where the two paces are fighting. Disciple understands. The cultivation technique practice is called Samsara Art. Every time I undergo a cycle of reincarnation, my cultivation will improve. If I am seriously injured, I will become like this. It may seem like my cultivation has been completely destroyed, but in truth, this is also a cycle of reincarnation. But because of the Samsara Art, I heal my injuries in a different way. This marketplace is a place of recuperation specially built for me. Inyan Pass Marketplace, this marketplace was built for me. This place is where I heal my injuries. Observing the myriad forms of the human world, seeing all the prosperity of the bustling world, is this how Senior heals? Roaming the bustling world can quickly heal my injuries, which is why there is a marketplace in Inyan Pass. I've heard that your small universe has raised many living creatures and can be considered a complete world. Can you use them to help me heal? Although there aren't many reinforcements from the Black Ink Clan's encirclement this time, it will take at least 3 to 5 years to completely defeat them. But if the Old Ancestor can help, she will definitely be able to accomplish the task in one go. Helping Old Ancestor heal her injuries should be easy for you. You just need to spread out your small universe in the marketplace and let the Old Ancestor enter. If Old Ancestor needs it, this disciple will not refuse. 7-Star Workshops Mall, Miao Fei Ping. Supreme Elder? Take this. Supreme Elder. Disciple has something he doesn't understand. What is it? Supreme Elder gave me some pointers before, and this disciple should condense a 5th rank Dao Seal. However, this disciple was greedy and tried to refine a 6th rank resource. Fortunately, I didn't encounter any setbacks. Supreme Elder, please give me some pointers on whether I should continue refining a 6th rank or return to the 5th rank. This is the will of the Supreme Elder. The 3rd Order Emperor realm was already the highest realm in the Void World, but in front of the Supreme Elder, it's still as weak as an ant. Continue, times are different now. You have a chance to break through to the 6th rank. This kid's aptitude is not bad. Disciple obeys. From what the Supreme Elder said, it seemed like something had changed. causing me to be able to break through to the 6th rank despite only have the aptitude for 5th rank in the past. I wonder what had changed. But then again, the number of newly recruited disciples in the square seemed to have increased significantly compared to the previous years, and it isn't just 7 Stars Workshop, but all the other great sects as well. It's as if the entire void world has suddenly become more suitable for cultivation. I understand, it's not me who changed, it's the entire void world. Purple Phoenix City, the secret order I received was to take good care of this little girl and not let her suffer any grievances without exposing my whereabouts. But this little girl is just an ordinary person who has never cultivated before. Why would Supreme Elder care so much about such a little girl? That rattle drum, it was personally made by an Emperor Realm Elder of the sect. But wasn't that made for the hair of the Supreme Elder? Could it be that this little girl is the Supreme Elder's heir? Miao Fei Ping's imagination. The Supreme Elder actually entrusted me with such an important task. I must not disappoint him. Brother, will you accept this money to buy a few candid haws for that little girl? You can keep the change. Ordinarily, money should be easily available for Supreme Elder, so why didn't he give her some? Supreme Elder must have his reasons for doing so. Oh! This rattle drum is not ordinary. A little girl's toy was actually made from the rare Tsanglan wood. We really got a bargain this fire. Give it back to me. Stinky brat, scram. Ha ha ha. If Gu have the guts, come and take it back from this senior brother. How shameful of you to snatch a little girl's toy. Today, I'll teach you a lesson on behalf of the teachers of the Purple Phoenix Palace. Ob. Please. Have mercy. How dare you hit me? My father is the Vice Palace Master is the Purple Phoenix Palace. Why would I care who your father is? What would your father do if I beat you to a point where he won't even recognize you? Thank God, big brother. Glory a nice person. Purple Phoenix City Miao Fei Ping. My Purple Phoenix Palace has no grievances or enmities with your 7 Stars Workshop. Since you've injured one of our disciples, shouldn't you be giving us an explanation? An explanation? They were taking advantage of their positions to bully people. Me not directly killing these people was already showing mercy, so what kind of explanation could there be? Refusing a toast only to drink a forfeit. Why, do you have to force me? Humph, this must be Supreme Elder's usual heroic appearance. Wait, no, I think I need to twist my waist a little bit more. Cough, Miao Fei Ping, you're bullying people too much. This matter is not over yet. A few days later. I've already spoken to the Purple Phoenix Palace's Palace Master. He said that he only needs you to apologize, and he'll stop pursuing this matter. What's wrong with you? Why did you suddenly beat up so many people from the Purple Phoenix Palace? Well, this matter starts with the heir of the Supreme Elder. How dare the people of Purple Phoenix Palace bully the Supreme Elder's heir? Then, do I still need to apologize? Apologize? Apologize my ass. Since this matter involves Supreme Elder, 7 Stars Workshop will not back down, not even a step. Purple Phoenix Palace's square, are they planning to fight? What's going on here? 7 Stars Workshop has brought all of its people to fight. Is Brother Shangguan really going to start a battle between two great sects? 7 Stars Workshop has several dozen Emperor Realm Masters. If we fight, Purple Phoenix Palace will definitely not be their opponent. Purple Phoenix Palace's Palace Master, don't be nervous. Just take it as the disciples of 7 Stars Workshop going out to the world to gain experience. When it is time to leave, we'll naturally leave. Purple Phoenix Palace's Great Hall, they really live quietly here in Purple Phoenix City. But they didn't really come here just to gain experience, right? Palace Master, according to our spy's observation, they seem to pay a lot of attention to a little girl who is wandering around the Purple Phoenix City. She even has 2 or 3 Emperor Realm Masters protecting her at all times. Shang Guanji mobilized the whole sect just for the sake of a little human girl? What the hell is wrong with him? Palace Master, I think this Shang Guanji may have some difficulties. What difficulties could he possibly have? There is still the Supreme Elder in Seven Stars Workshop. What if he gave the order? You mean, pass down my orders? Everyone in the city must do their best to open the door for this little girl, and they must not neglect her. A few days later, the people of the Purple Phoenix Palace are also quite sensible. No one dares to trouble her, and they allow her to stay and eat for free, which saves us a lot of trouble. Where's my steamed bun? Did she notice me? That's impossible. I've already concealed my aura and body, not to mention an ordinary cultivator. Even an ordinary Emperor Realm Master won't be able to detect me. It must be a coincidence, right? This, junior sister, can you see me, junior sister? Forget it. It's been hard on you these past few days. Yongkai, the time has come. Let me out. Inyang Pass Marketplace, old ancestor. Is the flow of time in your small universe different from that of the outside world? Disciple cultivates time principles, so the flow of time in my small universe is 4 times faster than that of the outside world. 4 times faster? No wonder you broke through to the 7th rank open heaven realm so quickly. The 4 armies of Inyang Pass have long since been prepared. Old ancestor, please give the order. All troops, attack. Let's go. The human race is eternal. A storyteller tells a story through opera, advising people in the middle of the 3 continents. Good and evil will eventually come to an end. The just path in the world is full of vicissitudes. Everyone, what I'm about to tell you today is the legend of spirits and demons prompt thousands of years ago. In the last battle, the Ink Clan army under the Twilight Royal Lord suffered heavy losses, and it will take at least 1,000 years for them to recover. Boy, you made the greatest contribution in the last battle. Old ancestor praises me too much. If you hadn't killed 3 territory lords in a row, we wouldn't have won so easily. It's a pity that I only recovered a little bit of my strength, and I used it all up after killing the 3 of them. Are you going back to Blue Sky Pass? Yes. Everything here has been taken care of. There's nothing else I can help with. It's been hard on you all these years. You've been running all over the place and haven't had time to rest. It's this disciple's duty. Go back and cultivate well. Try to strive to break through to the 8th rank open heaven realm as soon as possible. There's no way to ensure your safety in the Ink battlefield with a 7th rank cultivation. Old ancestor, do you still need the help of my small universe? No need. The Ink Clan's forces have suffered great losses, and there won't be any wars for the next 100 years, so I can slowly recover within that time. Why don't you stay in Inyang Pass? You're half a disciple of Inyang Heaven, so it's only right that you fight here. Disciple cannot make the decision on this matter. If old ancestor really wants disciple to come to Inyang Pass, you must communicate with Blue Sky Pass. If Blue Sky Pass allows it, disciple will not refuse. It's just a casual remark. Don't take it to heart. Since you're of the human race, it doesn't matter where you are as long as you fight against the Ink Clan. You don't need to stick to any pass. Yes. Disciple will take his leave now. Why are you here again? Nothing. I'm about to return to Blue Sky Pass, so I came to see you before I left. Trying to establish a friendship with me with just these few jars of wine? Have you forgotten how you dealt with me back then? I just want to ask you. Drink or not? I won't drink. Even if I die at the hands of the Ink Clan, I won't drink a drop of your wine. Get out. Ha ha ha. This is great. Brother Bloodcrow, the battlefield is dangerous, and fighting alone will not guarantee your safety. You should put more trust in your comrades. I hope that when I come to Inyang Pass again, I can still invite you for a drink. Boring. Little brat, you did a good job. It's been many years since we last met, but Army Commander's bearing is still the same. It seems that word of the things I've done at Inyang Pass has spread. Blue Sky Pass Super Space Array, no need to be polite. It's already good that you came back. If you hadn't returned to Blue Sky Pass, I would have brought my sword and asked Tangqiu about you. You have worked hard all these years. You should go back and take a good rest. Yes. Dawn Squad's camp. Ever since the World Tree subtree began to feed back to my small universe, the human race that cultivates in it has greatly benefited. This kind of feedback force will only become stronger until it reaches its peak. After a certain generation, there'll be many cultivation geniuses everywhere in my small universe. But if I want to develop the potential of these geniuses, I'll need to spend some effort. Yamkai's small universe, where did this palace come from? For some reason, the palace seems to be right in front of us, but also far away. No matter how hard we try, we can't reach it. This palace seems to be solidified, but there seems to be some sort of restriction, making it difficult for people. Where's Brother Meow? Where is he? Where's Brother Meow? Meow Fei Ping was able to enter the palace? Why can't we even get close to it? Isn't this a place made by 7 Stars Workshop? Otherwise, how come only Meow Fei Ping can enter it? Brother Meow, how did you get in? Yes. Tell us. This place is called the Void Training Hall. It is bestowed by the heavens and earth, not created by human beings. Void Training Hall? What's inside this Void Training Hall? The Void Training Hall contains information about the 3,000 Grand Daos, the supreme truth of the martial Tao, and the mysteries above the Emperor Realm. Elder Meow, what must we do to ascend to the Void Training Hall? Aptitude. Only those with outstanding aptitude can enter the Void Training Hall. This has nothing to do with cultivation. Elder Meow, how do you know all this? This Meow is untalented but has been acknowledged by the Void Training Hall. From today onwards, I will be the first master of the Void Training Hall. Outside Void Training Hall, this Meow is untalented but has been acknowledged by the Void Training Hall. From today onwards, I will be the first master of the Void Training Hall. Elder Meow, you said you're the first master. May I ask Elder Meow, what does the master of the Void Training Hall do? The Void Training Hall is designed to teach the 3,000 Grand Daos. As the master of this place, I'm responsible for guiding the disciples here. Where do the disciples come from? As long as one's aptitude is high enough, regardless of their cultivation, they can enter the training hall to cultivate. If you have any disciples with outstanding aptitude, please send them to the training hall so they can comprehend the mysteries of the Grand Tao. I was wondering what kind of bullshit training hall this is. It turns out it's an excuse for your 7 Stars Workshop to diss our corners. Farewell. If 7 Stars Workshop wants to take in all the geniuses in the world, there's no need to use such a clumsy method. Brother Shan Guan, please take care. Fei Ping, this Void Training Hall, let's go back first. 7 Stars Workshop Great Hall, is what you said about the Void Training Hall true? It's all true, nothing is false. Is this matter related to the Supreme Elder? That's right, it is related to the Supreme Elder. This Hall Master title of mine was also appointed by Supreme Elder. Loud discussion. Why did the Supreme Elder create this Void Training Hall? Supreme Elder intends to take in many of the Void World's geniuses and teach them the Tao. So that's what Supreme Elder is planning to do. That's right. Entering the Void Training Hall depends on your aptitude, not your cultivation. If your aptitude is good enough, you will be able to enter it. If your aptitude is lacking, no matter how high your cultivation is, it will be useless. Since the Void Training Hall is Supreme Elder's method, 7 Stars Workshop will naturally cooperate unconditionally. Fei Ping, since you are the Hall Master and have received Supreme Elder's favor, you must be careful in the future. Yes. Regarding the matter of the Void Training Hall, how do you want 7 Stars Workshop to cooperate? Please give the order to all disciples to focus on the training hall. In just an incense stick's worth of time, those with aptitude will receive the blessing of the training hall and enter it to cultivate the Grand Tao, as expected of Supreme Elder's methods. If that's the case, then we will quickly arrange for it. 7 Stars Workshop Square. Yeah? The disciples who have been taken away by the light are all excellent seedlings with outstanding aptitudes, and they've only been recruited into the sect in recent years. Supreme Elder's methods are truly unimaginable. Outside Southern Battle Palace's Great Hall, Southern Battle Palace, one of the top sects of the Void World. Who is that disciple? It's Xue Fei, the genius disciple who just joined 3 years ago? Quickly stop him. We can't let him be snatched away by the people of Seven Stars Workshop. Yes. There's nothing we can do about this light. Xue Fei. That shameless Seven Stars Workshop. 1 month after the appearance of the Void Training Hall, almost every day there would be various rays of light that would fall and pick up a talented person from somewhere. The entire Void World was very lively, and everyone sang their praises. Fuck you, Seven Stars Workshop. Return my disciples. This is simply robbing people. Is there still law? Void Training Hall. In less than a dozen days, all the talented cultivators in the entire Void World have been drawn away by the lights. However, according to the disciples who returned, they live very well inside the training hall. It's rich in spiritual energy, and it has perfect principles. There's also a massive cultivation technique pavilion inside the training hall, demonstrating the mysteries above the Emperor Realm. The Emperor Realm Masters knew that above the Emperor Realm was open heaven, and if one wanted to achieve open heaven, they would first need to condense a dad seal, which required cultivation resources of various ranks. The entire Void World was completely shaken. From then on, the various great sects no longer had any doubts about the Void Training Hall. Good, good, good. Take a few more. Inside the Void Training Hall, I'm sure to break through the 6th rank this time. I will, damn it. No matter how hard I try, I'm unable to take that final step. That shackle is like a thin membrane that can be broken with a flick of my finger, yet I can't. Keep calm. Void Training Hall, keep calm. Supreme Elder. Disciple greets Supreme Elder. It's been hard on you all these years. Being able to share Supreme Elder's worries is this disciple's honor. It's not difficult at all. Come with me. In fact, with your aptitude, it's already more than enough to break through the 6th rank. But do you know why you've been in seclusion for so long but still haven't been able to break through? Disciple doesn't know. Please enlighten me. The reason you can't break through is not because your aptitude is lacking, but because of the environment. As long as you remain in the Void World, you'll never be able to break through the shackles of the Emperor Realm and break through to open heaven. Why is that? Because the Void World is my small universe. What? Every open heaven realm cultivator has their own small universe. The world force in the small universe is the foundation of the open heaven realm's strength. If you can achieve open heaven in my small universe, the world force you emit will contaminate my foundation and affect my cultivation, so you cannot achieve open heaven here. The world I've been living in is actually Supreme Elder's small universe. Only when you leave my small universe and go to the outside world can you achieve open heaven. However, the environment I'm in right now is full of strong enemies. If you leave the Void World, your life may be in danger at any time. Even I may not be able to protect you. You can consider it carefully. Whether to remain in the Void World or leave and take the risk, Supreme Elder, are Zhao and Zhao Yibai still in your small universe? They're long gone, they're currently in a different world. May I ask what rank of open heaven these two will reach when they break through? If there are no accidents, they can advance to 7th rank. 7th rank. As expected of them, Disciple wishes to promote to open heaven. I ask Supreme Elder to help. Have you made up your mind? I hope you can follow your heart. Don't force yourself just because you want to compete with others. I've always kept what Supreme Elder has taught in mind. We cultivators have cultivated for our entire lives. All we want to do is stand at the peak. Since I have such an opportunity today, Disciple does not want to miss it. Not to mention, Supreme Elder has powerful enemies by his side. Disciple is not talented, but I'm willing to assist Supreme Elder in slaying and destroying evil. You're too kind. Since that's the case, I'll grant your wish. But before you leave, you have to put on a show with me first. What show? Let the people outside think that you've broken through in this world. Half a day later, Deacons, I've comprehended the opportunity to break through and will soon advance. Before I go, I need to make some arrangements for the Void Training Hall. Hall Master is about to break through? So quickly? Ah. Before I leave, I hereby appoint Tang-Wan as Hall Master. Me. Aren't you going to accept it? I will. This Tang will manage the Void Training Hall together with all of you, not letting down the world, not letting down Hall Master Miao. Then I am relieved. Is Miao Fei Ping going to break through to Open Heaven Realm? Won't he be the first Open Heaven Realm Master? Today, after my breakthrough to Open Heaven, this world will no longer accommodate me. After I leave, I ask you all to help the new Hall Master. On a certain universe fragment outside Blue Sky Pass, Supreme Elder, did you see how cool I was there? Cool, cool. Now hurry up and break through. This is outside the Blue Sky Pass. The Ink Clan seems to be not knowing their place. We must protect Miao Fei Ping so that his breakthrough can be smoothly. Yes. 3 days later, Supreme Elder, I've broken through to Open Heaven. Very good, but this is just the beginning. You are now a 6th rank, so there is hope for you to advance to the 8th rank in the future. The cultivation of the Open Heaven realm focuses on accumulating strength, so you must not become arrogant, disciple will remember. On a certain universe fragment outside Blue Sky Pass, many thanks, Marshal Ants. It's nothing. But boy, you call him Supreme Elder, but you call us Marshal Ant. The seniority has been lowered by several generations. That's quite impolite. That's true. In the future, you don't need to call me Supreme Elder. Just call me Marshal Uncle. How can I do that? Whether it's Supreme Elder or Marshal Uncle, they're all just titles. In the Ink battlefield, the human race's soldiers only have one relationship: we're all brothers in arms. Yes. Disciple will obey Marshal Uncle's teachings. Let's go. We'll bring you back to the past to register, and then you'll officially become a member of Dawn Squad. Breaking Dawn, 10 days later, more than 30 members of Dawn Squad gathered. It's been almost 100 years since the last Great War, and the Ink Clan has made a comeback. Under the orders of the Army Commander, Dawn Squad will temporarily act as a scout to inquire about the movements of the Ink Clan. Yes. These are ink-expelling pills that were developed in the past a few years ago. Each of you will receive 2 pills each. We'll set off after we're done with distribution. Is this the ink-expelling pill that can dispel the ink force? Get ready. Let's go. Let's split up here. Are you nervous? No, I'm not nervous. Disciple is just very curious about what the Ink Clan looks like. They look pretty strange. You'll know once you see them. Strange? Marshal Uncle, I have a question I would like to ask you. The Ink Clan's strength is slightly lower than that of the human race. The lower the cultivation, the more obvious it is. Is that right? That's right. The 2 clans' growth methods are different. The Ink Clan relies on external forces, while the human race relies on their own cultivation and accumulation of years. If that's the case, then their foundation is unstable? You can put it that way. The difference in strength between the 2 clans becomes smaller as their ranks increase. The Ink Clan has the Ink Nest, and once they are born, their strength is comparable to the human race's Open Heaven. How can we possibly win? Who told you that the Ink Clan was born with strength comparable to the Open Heaven realm? Is it not? Of course not. The Ink Clan we encountered on the battlefield is at least a low-rank Ink Clan. This level of Ink Clan is equivalent to a low-rank Open Heaven realm cultivator and is basically used as cannon fodder by the Ink Clan. So that's how it is. This is all you can see on the battlefield, but the Ink Clan actually has many lower-ranking clansmen who are known as Ink Servants. Ink Servants? Not long after they were born in the Ink Nest, those who haven't yet reached the low-ranking clan level are called Ink Servants. They are equivalent to the human race before they achieved Open Heaven. They can be regarded as the foundation of the Ink Clan, and they usually stay in various territories and absorb the Ink Force to strengthen themselves. It seems that the growth of the ink clan is not easy. Why did you say that? Martial uncle, you see, the ink clan must first be born from the ink nest before they can become the weakest ink servants. It wasn't easy for them to grow into low-rank ink clan, but they would then be dragged to the battlefield to serve as cannon fodder. Perhaps after experiencing a few life and death situations, they will have enough time to grow into high-rank ink clan. Are you saying that the growth of the human race's soldiers is easy? Which open heaven realm cultivator hasn't overcome all obstacles and painstakingly cultivated all the way here? Forget about others. Even if it's you, who knows how difficult it is to achieve your cultivation? Che. By the way, Martial Uncle, where are we going? No need to ask. Just follow me. Yes. Get down. They're just like Martial Uncle said. The Ink clan are indeed strange-looking. This should be a feudal lord's army. They should have received an order from this region's territory lord to join up with the other feudal lord's forces before attacking Blue Sky Pass. The Ink battlefield, let's go. Martial Uncle, are we going to that feudal lord's territory? Why do you say so? The feudal lord's subordinate army came from this direction, so his territory must be in this direction. Since Martial Uncle hasn't changed directions, do you want to take advantage of the empty space behind them to directly attack? It's not me. It's you. Me. Yes. There are two who are alone. Go practice first. Huh? Martial Unday. Please wait. Human race. A 6th rank. Let's ink him. Want to ink me? It won't be so easy. An opportunity. Damn it. If it was a one-on-one battle, I would have taken them down long ago. The ink force is starting to erode me, no matter what senior brothers and Martial Uncle told me about the ink disciples, but after facing it I finally understand what ink force is. I finally understand what kind of a terrifying enemy the human race has been fighting for countless years. I must also fight with the determination to win. Die. He still has strength left? Damn animal, go to hell. This is, damn it. It's Martial Uncle. He is helping me from the shadows. Not bad. Martial Uncle is too kind. If it weren't for Martial Uncle secretly taking action, this disciple would have already died. However, Martial Uncle. This disciple seems to have been corroded by the look force and is unable to suppress if. I know. There's no need to suppress it, just open your mind. Martial Uncle will definitely not harm me. The person who went crazy just now was me? How do you feel? It was like a nightmare. Every Black Ink disciple says so when they wake up. Remember this feeling. This is what it's like to be transformed into Black Ink disciple. In their hearts, only the Black Ink clan is above all else, and there is no human race. Every Ink disciple says so after coming into their senses. Remember this feeling. This is what it's like to be transformed into an Ink disciple. In their hearts, only the Ink clan is above all else, and there is no human race. Disciple will remember. Disciple was disrespectful to Martial Uncle just now. Please forgive me. It's all right. It would be strange if you didn't attack me. Let's go. There are traces of the Ink clan here, so there should be an ink nest ahead. This is it. Fei Ping, prepare an ink expelling pill. Yes. Martial Uncle, what? It's the human race. The human race is attacking. You've got guts. Stop. So dirty. To Martial Uncle, killing a feudal lord is easier than crushing an ant. Martial Uncle's strength is really formidable. Yang Kai in the eyes of Miao Fei Ping. Speak. What are you planning? Please spare. Spare my life. Tell me, and I'll give you a painless death. If not, I'll make sure you suffer a fate worse than death. I'll say. Ink is eternal. Cough, cough. Martial Uncle, are you all right? Cough. I'm fine. That Ink Clan knew that he couldn't do anything to me, but he didn't flee. It seems that he was deliberately stalling for time. Could it be? Not good. Marshal Uncle? Quickly return to Breaking Dawn. The Ink Clan army has set off. Blue Sky Pass. Hey! They're hiding inside and not daring to show their heads again. Sir, shall we attack? We have an army of 200,000 soldiers here. We can break it with a snap of the fingers. Summon a messenger. We need to get this battle done quickly. Pass down Territory Lord's order. Attack. Kill. Not good. The Great Array can't hold on any longer. Let's end things here. The night before dawn is the toughest, but there will always be a tomorrow. Hang in there, boy. Outside Blue Sky Pass. Yang Kai. You're finally back. You know me? Of course. Everyone in the pass knows you. Leave this to me. Senior brother, don't use too much strength. The Great Array is about to reach its limit. I know. He missed? Ha ha. It's much more powerful than when I was the one who shot it. Senior brother Yang is truly worthy of his reputation. Not good. The main force of the Ink Clan has arrived. What should we do now? If we stay in the pass, sooner or later they'll break through the defense line of Blue Sky Pass. We have to get out of the barrier to defend against the enemy. The main force of the Ink Clan has attacked. For the sake of the human race, we'll fight to death with them. Kill. There are quite a few Ink Clan gathering over there. Got it. Team leader, I'm driving over there now. The human race will be defeated this time. Ha ha ha. That's right. With that person here, we'll surely win this time when we attack Blue Sky Pass. This battleship, no. It's that human race squad. The sooner you die, the sooner you can reincarnate. Why work so hard? Overconfident. Finally, it's settled. This is. What's wrong? A strong enemy is approaching. It should a territory lord. What's going on? Why would a territory lord come to the front lines so soon? Doesn't the territory lord stay behind the feudal lords? We should ask an army commander to deal with it. Not good. Yang Kai, look there. Hurry up. This is bad. She's going to catch up to us. Zhou Xing Territory Lord. Help. Save us. We can't escape. Arise. Junior Brother Zhou. Which territory lord is chasing you? Senior Sister Feng. If I'm not mistaken, it should be Zhou Xing. Zhou Xing? The greatest ability of Zhou Xing is to suppress her aura, allowing her to perfectly simulate everything about the feudal lord-level Black Ink Clan, which allowed her to find an opportunity to launch a sneak attack pretty easily. In the past, several 8th-rank human race cultivators had suffered losses from her sneak attack. Junior Brother Zhao was caught off guard and was ambushed by her and already died, and we relied on the several great arrays here to survive until now. How much longer can your battleship's great array last? We won't be able to delay it for long. Brother Yang, you should also know that the spirit array set up in the universe paradise is not aimed at the Black Ink Clan's territory lord, and a few dozen breaths at most, the great array will be broken. Are there any other spirit arrays we can use? No. Brother Yang, it's time to leave, otherwise it would be too late. If we leave now, Zhou Xing will definitely follow us, and no one will be able to keep her in check. Whether we fight or stay will be up to him. Then, what should we do? Are we destined to die here? Hold him back. It won't be long before an 8th rank master can take action. At that time, even if she leaves this place, there will be people outside who will deal with her. Killing my human race, I will make her pay with her blood. Good, I'll listen to Brother Yang. Leave Zhou Xing to me. Be careful, don't try to kill the enemy. Try to delay as much as possible human race secret technique. Damn ant. I'll tear you to pieces. Die. Die. Quite a fast runner. Mountain-splitting spear. Do you think you can scare me? A mere ant dares to be so arrogant. The difference between our rank and strength is nothing something you can match with your bravery and stubbornness. The battleship can't hold on anymore. Prepare to abandon the ship. Yes, sir. Fortunately, we survived. Are you all right? I'm fine. But I can't help but worry about Yan Kai. I'm afraid he won't be able to hold on for much longer. Little animal, you're quite strong. I'll give you a quick death. I can't hold on any longer. At this rate, Breaking Dawn and everyone on it will be in danger. We must escape. Let's go. Too late. Zhong Liang. Ding Yao. You're Liang Yulong. Now the tables have turned. Are you ready to die? Ridiculous. Even one of the strongest territory lords can't resist the power of 3 army commanders. Yan Kai, how are your injuries? I'm fine. Do it. Yes. Universe Paradise? Is this the 100-year plan of the pass in action? Well, by pulling the Ink Clan into the traps, we'll take them down one by one. The hunt is on. A decade, more and more 8th rank open heaven masters came out of various entrances. Each of their appearance meant the death of an Black Ink territory lord. This is a great victory for our human race. Hooray! What a glorious result! The next target is the Ink Clan's King City. It has been countless years since the human race established the various mountain passes to resist the Ink Clan. None of them has achieved such a massive victory. Finally, it's time for us to strike back. Blue Sky Pass, Dawn Squad's courtyard. After that great victory, the various squads went celebrating. The entire Blue Sky Pass was brightly lit. Drink some more. Our Dawn Squad can't lose to them. Senior sister, I really can't drink anymore. I need to go to the toilet. More. Drink some more. Look at Old Turtle Squad. They've only drank a few jars of wine, yet they're already drunk. Those guys are too weak. Old Turtle Squad sucks. How many confidants do you have in this world? Drink a few more and you'll know. Burp. It seems that everyone is almost drunk, so I won't continue pretending. Ha ha. I didn't know a person with such a large capacity like Brother Chai could pretend to be drunk. Ha ha. We're the same year. We should get up, Brother Chai. Let's sober up. This guy has always been unconvinced because his squad is always overshadowed by Dawn Squad on the battlefield. He can't be playing trunk to cause me trouble, right? I'm afraid there's something going on in the past these days. Did Senior Brother also notice it? It seems that you've also noticed this. Recently, many squads have received transfer orders, and these squads originally belonged to different guards and garrisons. May I ask if Senior Brother have any guesses? How can I have any guesses? The reason why I brought the members of the Old Turtle Squad to meet you for a drink today is to take this opportunity to ask you. If there really is something going on in the past, we should take the initiative to gather our forces in the outposts camp instead of letting someone transfer us. It seems that Junior Brother doesn't know too. I have some suspicions that the past next move may have something to do with the newly developed evil-breaking Divine Lance, but if this is the case, it would be too hasty. Evil-breaking Divine Lance? Isn't it the weapon used to deal with the strong Ink Clan? As far as I know, it is difficult to refine this thing, and there aren't many of these in the human race's passes. That's right. There are only 200 or 300 of these in each pass, and all the newly developed ones in the pass are all filled with the light of purification. This thing is a one-time consumable. The pass needs to accumulate a certain amount before it can really be used. Either don't use it, or use it. Use it so that the Ink Clan will have no room to resist. However, the progress of this matter is an internal secret of the pass, so I can't tell Senior Brother anything more. The higher-ups have always acted in such a covert manner. I'm afraid that no one will know what they are planning until the very last moment. Senior Brother, don't worry. If there's anything best that will happen, I'm sure we'll know in no time. Yeah. If Junior Brother gets any news, please let me know as soon as possible so that this Senior Brother can make preparations. Sure. Then this child will take his leave. All of you, get up. Stop playing dead like fucking dogs. We need to go back. Boss. 50 men taken down by 30. You guys are such a disgrace. The moonlight is so beautiful, I wonder if my wives are doing well now. Military Department. Why aren't you letting me go? Zhong Liang has obviously promised me this before. Is that troublesome, Grandmaster? He's also here in Blue Sky Pass? Grandmaster, please calm down. Brother Zhong did promise you, but now it's different. You've refined the evil-breaking divine lance, and you'll need to take charge of the overall improvement in the future. For the sake of the bigger picture, please stay in Blue Sky Pass a little longer. Bullshit. The old man already has half of his neck buried, so how can he care about the bigger picture? That is something you army commanders have to worry about. What does it have to do with me? Grandmaster, the battlefield is dangerous. This time is different from before. No one can guarantee that anyone will survive. The reason I'm still alive is because I have no face to face my ancestors. Now that my lifelong wish has a chance to be fulfilled, you won't let this old master go? What kind of reasoning is this? What? Or are you afraid this old man will become your burden? You said that the evil-breaking divine lance is related to the bigger picture of the human race, so you were afraid that something would happen to me? But the key to the evil-breaking divine lance is this boy. Why can't a 7th rank like him get to go, while I can't? Grandmaster. I don't care. I have long legs. Let's see if you have the guts to cut them off. Did you hear what was just said? Any thoughts? Is there something big happening in the pass? Like, any plans to assist the other passes to attack the enemy? Military Department. Could it be that the pass is going to assist other passes in attacking the enemy? Yes and no, then why? The ink battlefield is so vast that it seems to have surpassed the vastness of a great territory, as if it has no limit. You've been here for 200 or 300 years. Have you ever wondered why the entire ink battlefield is so vast? I've never thought about it. Besides, I just can't figure out an answer to this kind of question by myself. According to some scattered historical records, in the early days of the world, the ink battlefield also had many different great territories. Each great territory is filled with flowers. There were barriers between the great territories, connected by territory gates, just like the current 3,000 worlds, but the birth of the Ink clan has changed this situation. Their innately corrosive nature and special methods of reproduction allowed them to easily become the masters of each great territories. Every time the Ink clan completely dominates a great territory, that great territory begins to decay. The barrier between the great territories collapsed, and the neighboring great territories fused together. This is why the ink battlefield is so vast. In other words, the current ink battlefield is formed from countless different great territories? That's right. Sir, where did the Ink clan come from? Generally, the Ink clan is born from the ink nest, and the ink nest is divided into different ranks. The lower rank ink nest is the child nest of the higher rank ink nest. If we look back, whose child nest is the Royal Lord Ink nest? We don't really know. Before you discovered the secrets of the ink nest, we humans didn't even know the relationship between the ink nests. So I can't find the answer here too? Why did Sir suddenly mention this to me? The reason I'm telling you this is because there is a plan for the following years that will not only affect Blue Sky Pass, but also all the other passes. In ancient times, the Ink clan ran rampant, allowing the human race's great experts to unite against the enemy and establish 108 mountain passes in the Ink battlefield to resist the Ink clan. This is the 3,000 worlds. This is the Ink battlefield. This is the No Return Pass guarded by the Dragon and Phoenix clans since ancient times, and it's the last line of defense before one reaches the 3,000 worlds. It is also the only connection between the 3,000 worlds and the Ink battlefield. And this is the human race's 100 or so mountain passes. Is this the current distribution of mountain passes in the Ink battlefield? Yes. This distribution can ensure that every mountain pass corresponds to a war zone. As long as you guard your own war zone, the Ink clan will never be able to set foot in the 3,000 worlds. The ancient great experts are truly powerful. Relying on this line of defense, the human race has resisted the Ink clan for countless years. However, this situation changed more than 30,000 years ago. 30,000 years ago, more than 30,000 years ago, the Great Evolution Pass, which was guarded by Great Evolution Paradise, was broken. Tens of thousands of soldiers were almost wiped out. Even Great Evolution Old Ancestor died in battle, and after that, Great Evolution Pass fell into the hands of the Ink clan. So this is what happened to Great Evolution Pass in the past. This result is too tragic. I don't know what happened 30,000 years ago, but the cultivation of a 9th rank Old Ancestor is about the same as that of the Ink clan's Royal Lord. With an Old Ancestor holding down the fort, how could Great Evolution Pass fall? Old Ancestor's strength is indeed about the same as the Royal Lord's. But what if it's 1 against 2? In that battle, the Ink clan sent out 2 Royal Lords? That's right. The existence of the second Royal Lord was extremely well hidden, and the Great Evolution Old Ancestor was unaware of it. The Great Evolution Old Ancestor was attacked by the second Royal Lord while he was fighting with the first one, so how could he be an opponent? I've always thought that there was only 1 Old Ancestor in each pass, and there was only 1 Royal Lord in the corresponding war zone. Now it seems that I was a little naive. It's all right. You have a better understanding of it now. Yang Kai, although you're only a 7th rank, you've participated in many top-secret matters, so you should know that the human race 15 preparing for the expedition to the Ink clan's King City. I do. If we want to go on an expedition, we must first win back Great Evolution Pass. If we can't take back Great Evolution Pass, there will be huge risks in the expedition. The soldiers nearest the pass will be mobilized to prepare for this. So that's how it is. No wonder Troublesome Grandmaster was so excited before. He's a remnant of Great Evolution Paradise, and now that the human race wants to take back Great Evolution Pass, he naturally wanted to follow them into battle. Sirs, Great Evolution Pass has fallen into the hands of the Ink clan, so there must be a Royal Lord overseeing Great Evolution Pass. In order to oppose the Royal Lord, only an Old Ancestor can act. Could it be that our Old Ancestor will personally take action? In this battle, there will be an Old Ancestor, but it won't be ours. Then who is it? You know this Old Ancestor. This time, the one from Inyan Pass will be in charge of this plan. It can't be, it's that greedy little girl, right? It's her. I always feel that she is a little unreliable. Is it okay for her to lead the army to recover Great Evolution Pass? You don't trust her ability, but she specifically asked for you to be in this battle. She said that your small universe can help her heal her wounds, so we naturally have to fully cooperate. I see. I was wondering why a 7th rank like me is qualified to know so many secrets, so they're treating me as a warm home for her. Yang Kai is the cradle of growth, accompanying me to thrive. Yang Kai is the warmth of reliance, letting me be carefree. Yang Kai is the harbor of mooring, sheltering me from the wind and rain. I have a brother named Yang Kai. When I was born into the world, it was him who gave me hope. When failure surrounded me, it was him who gave me hope. It's him who gave me endless hope. I will never forget that day. Military Department. This time to recover the Great Evolution Pass, all the human passes will contribute. About you people will be summoned on the side of the Blue Sky Pass, led by Senior Brother Xiang. Without his orders, you must not act recklessly. Disciple understands. May I ask, when will Blue Sky Pass set out? It will be within a few months of the incident. You go down first and prepare for departure. Disciple will take his leave. Having defended for countless years, our human pace finally wants to take the initiative to recover Great Evolution Pass. Once the Great Evolution Pass is pacified, the true expedition will not be far away. At that time, the people of the two races will definitely have a fierce battle to the death. A few months later, outside the Blue Sky Pass. Blue Sky Pass Square. Brother Yang, looking at the current situation, I think the news about capturing the Great Evolution Pass might be true. Absolutely. Troublesome Grandmaster is also here. It seems the two lords were not able to stop his stubborn personality after all. I believe all of you have heard the rumors recently. Today, I want to tell everyone that the matter of suborning Great Evolution Pass is true. Really? Over 30,000 years ago, Great Evolution Pass fell, and that place has always been under the control of the Ink Clan since then, which is a great shame of our human race. 30,000 years are to come now, our human race every hour, every moment, thought to recapture the Great Evolution Pass. Many lifetimes of people's efforts and final efforts made us wait for today's opportunity. We now have only one goal. Take back the Great Evolution Pass. Take back the Great Evolution Pass. This battle, regardless of whether we live or die, we will not disgrace the prestige of our human race. We will not disappoint the efforts of our ancestors, we will not forget our original aspirations, and with the enemy in front of us, we will kill them all. This battle shall be won. Victory. Very well, this is the indomitable fighting spirit of our human race. Each squad's team leader, collect your supplies. There are enough ink-expelling pills and a spare battleship inside the rings, and the ink-expelling pills shall be distributed accordingly. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. You guys, come into my small universe first. This is obviously a strategy to make use of the power of the 8th Dank Open Heaven Cultivators to send these 500 people to another pass. Activate the array. Because of the distance between one pass and another, each teleportation consumes a massive amount of resources. Blue Sky Pass had sent out 500 people, so if these 500 people were really teleported out one by one, with Blue Sky Pass current wealth, they would be able to hold on, but it would also cause unnecessary wastage of resources. Half an hour later. Here we are. Let's go. Wind and Cloud Pass. This is. The Ink Clan are attacking the pass? Is it a coincidence? Or is it intentionally arranged? It seems that the higher-ups have decided to attack the Ink Clan in the nearby war zones before conquering Great Evolution Pass, so that the Ink Clan in these two war zones won't have a strong support capability. I think the Ink Clan here will be in deep trouble. Wind and Cloud Pass Square. After all, the purpose of this trip is to conquer the Great Evolution Pass. This should be one of the two passes adjacent to Great Evolution Pass. I just didn't expect that when we came here, the Ink Clan would suddenly attack the pass. Which pass are we in now? I'm not sure. It's useless. The universe chart around Blue Sky Pass only covers a few nearby war zones. Anywhere that is too far away is a blank space. Boy, over here. Elder Sue. Marshal Uncle, there are some familiar faces over there. I'll go greet them. Sure. We are temporarily free to move about, but don't leave this square. Yes. Elder Sue. Greetings to all seniors. Ha ha. I never thought that we would have a chance to fight side by side. Although you like to cause trouble, this old master will enjoy it. I'm flattered seeing that Elder you and everyone else are well. I'm relieved. At least you have some filial piety. Many people have come from Enyang Pass this time. Is there no battle there? It's all thanks to you. The battle with the Ink Clan more than 100 years ago caused them to suffer great losses. Enyang Pass will be safe for at least hundreds of years. Elder Sue, which pass is this? This is Wind and Cloud Pass. It's the closest to Great Evolution Pass. The square gradually became bustling with activity. There were constantly different people from different passes running around to meet friends. Brother Bloodcrow, we've come a long way to meet again. How come I don't see a hint of joy on your face? Wherever you are, nothing good happens. Stay away from me. Bloodcrow, you acted viciously back then, and Yamkai also did it to protect yourself. Why are you so obsessed with it? As the saying goes, a smile can wipe away all grievances, and a cup of wine can dispel all old grievances. Drink this wine, and all past grievances will disappear. Drink. If you don't, you're not giving me face. Ha ha. That's how it should be. Attention, everyone. Troops from more than 50 passes have gathered here in order to recover the Great Evolution Pass. Today, I will form the Great Evolution's East and West armies. All soldiers, listen to the order. Yes. I, Xiang Shan, will be the army commander of Great Evolution Eastern Army. Lu Jiping will be the army commander of Great Evolution Western Army. Yes. Where is Yin Jia? Come forward and receive the order. Yin Jia receives the order. I hereby assign you as the Great Evolution Eastern Army Qianjia's garrison chief. Yin Jia accepts. Where is Lu Feng? Lu Feng is here. You will serve as the Western Army Sun Jia's garrison chief. I hope you can lead your soldiers to fight bravely. I won't let you down. Gather your men, and after half a day, follow me out of Wind and Cloud Pass. Yes. Outside Wind and Cloud Pass. Wind and Cloud Pass were still fighting against us, but now many of them have retreated, reducing their numbers. I don't know what the human race is up to. No matter what they are doing, now's a good time to break the enemy's army. Old dog, you're courting death. Wind and Cloud Pass, old ancestor. I knew you were hiding here. Someone else is coming. Isn't this a human child? This is a child of the human race? Well, I didn't expect the human race to be so weak that even a little child would be sent to the battlefield. Ha ha. In the end, who is the child between us? I want to hear the answer come out of your mouth. An old ancestor of the human race. Another old ancestor, but for countless years, there has only been one old ancestor in the Wind and Cloud Pass. There can't be a second one suddenly appearing. Are you a newly promoted one? Or support from other passes? I heard that the old ancestor of the Yin Yang Pass practiced a special technique that can transform. Congratulations. You guessed right. No, every human race old ancestor is in charge of guarding the pass. How can she leave the pass she is guarding so easily? I have no chance of winning against two old ancestors. Don't try to escape. You have half an hour. Tell me, who is the child between us? If you don't answer my question, I'll make you say it. Ah. You still have time to scream? 2 against 1. You cowards. 30,000 years ago, didn't the Ink clan do the same thing against Great Evolution old ancestor? Despicable. First of all, we didn't sneak attack. Second, we didn't sneak attack. Third, we didn't sneak attack. The Royal Lord is being bombarded with attacks. The human race really had one more old ancestor. Kill them. Scatter and take your positions. Stay within your area. I'll take this side. Kill them. No way. There are so many 8th rank masters. We can't win this. No. I have to run now. Don't try to run away. Come back here. The Royal Lord has run away. What about us? Run, you idiots. On the battlefield. After the Royal Lord and a few territory lords left the battlefield, the already dwindling morale of the Ink clan fell to an all-time low. No more fighting. I don't want to fight. Go to hell. Their synergy is amazing, and also their way of killing is very efficient. Is this the power of the elite squad? I was wise to join the Dawn squad. The battle is already over, it's only been 2 or 3 hours. Let's go rejoin with the army. Yes. The battle was over real quick. The East Gate of Wind and Cloud Pass. Thanks to all of you who fought bravely and resisted the siege of the Ink Clan on Wind and Cloud Pass. Now, let's go to Great Evolution Pass. Let's go. 4 days later, breaking dawn. Greetings, old ancestor. Greetings, old ancestor. Huh? Your cultivation has improved very quickly, thanks to old ancestor's blessings. I've been cultivating in seclusion for the past few years. It's not a bad thing to increase one's cultivation quickly, having a solid foundation is enough. Disciple understands. The reason I asked you to come with me this time is because your small universe is useful for healing my injuries. This time, I will need to fight a few battles with the Royal Lord, so I will need to borrow your strength. That's not a problem. If Senior needs anything, I will do my best. What Senior? My cultivation is just a bit higher than yours. So painful. It's not because I called her an old woman, she's angry, right? By the way, how long will it take us to reach Great Evolution Pass? With the current speed of the army, it will take at least a year or 2 to arrive at the Great Evolution War Zone. So long? If not, why do you think there are no large-scale reinforcements between the passes? It's because the distance between each pass is too great. If the distance were close enough, the situation on the Ink battlefield wouldn't be so tense. I understand. Report to the old ancestor. What happened? There is an army of 300,000 Ink Clan soldiers approaching Wind and Cloud Pass. I just defeated a royal lord, but they weren't scared. Looks like they're still stubborn. As expected, with a 9th rank old ancestor in charge and a dozen 8th rank masters, the battle will end soon. This was simply a free appetizer on the way to Great Evolution Pass, and it didn't take long to perceive the fall of 9 territory lords. After the battle, the old ancestor and Xiang Shan exchanged messages in secret. The army commanders summoned Senior Brother Yang for something important. Okay, I'm coming. Ink expelling battleship. What are all these people doing around troublesome Grandmaster? Yang Kai, you're here? Come and listen with us. Everyone has received the materials, and after returning, try to refine them by yourself. Ink expelling battleship. Is there any other question? If there is, feel free to ask. This is the method I obtained on a whim in the early years. But after refining it, it can only be used as a diversion at best. Then why are you refining so many of them? I don't know the exact purpose, but I was entrusted by the higher-ups to teach the method to refine this artifact. As for what he wants to do with these mechanical puppets, that's up to him to decide. Line up here to receive the necessary materials to refine the mechanical puppet. Looks like this task is going to take a while. Breaking dawn. Phew, it's finally done. What do you think the higher-ups want to refine this thing for? It seems a little adorable. Perhaps it's used to enhance the strength of the Great Evolution Army? Speaking of which, how much power can this thing display? It shouldn't be used to enhance the strength of the Great Evolution Army. Although there are a lot of them, they don't have much strength. Since we're not trying to increase our combat strength, we can't just put on a show, right? Could it be that the higher-ups want to use these puppets to scare off the Black Ink Clan? I don't know if it will scare off the Black Ink Clan. But perhaps these things are really just for show. Seriously? A 5th rank open heaven aura. The aura is real, but it's only the aura. It would be great if these puppets could really display the power of a 5th rank open heaven. Go on, hit me. Boring, let's go. Ink expelling battleship, Yang Kai, I have a mission for you. Please explain, sir. 2 months from now. It will be the Great Evolution Pass. I want you to go to Great Evolution Pass first and find the Great Evolution's North and South armies on the other side. We have troops coming from more than 100 mountain passes, so the Great Evolution Army has been divided into two parts. One part is made if Great Evolution's eastern and western armies that gathered at the Wind and could pass. The other part is composed of the northern and southern armies gathered at the Azure Void Pass. I need you to find me Jingluan, tell him, yes. It seems that news of the human race's intention to recover Great Evolution Pass has spread. What do all of you guys think about the recent movements of the Ink Clan? After all, the human race's movements in Wind and Cloud Pass and Azure Void Pass are not small, so it's normal for the Ink Clan to have some guesses. North Army Commander Mi Jingluan. South Army Commander Ouyang Lai. This old master just wants to know where Xiang Shan took the eastern and western armies. We've been here for quite some time now, so why haven't we seen them? Does he still want Great Evolution Pass? Brother Ouyang, please calm your anger. Counting the days, the East and West armies should have arrived near Great Evolution Pass. It won't be long before someone comes to contact us. But since the Black Ink Clan has taken precautions, the North and South Army shouldn't remain in this position. This place isn't far from Great Evolution Pass. It's better for the army to retreat for a while. We'll do as you say. The army can retreat, but we need to send some people closer to Great Evolution Pass so we can observe their movements more easily. Brother Ouyang is right. Do you have a candidate? Of course. I'll go personally. In the ink-expelling battleships of Great Evolution's northern and southern armies. Of course I do. I'll go personally. Let your disciple accompany you. If you discover anything there, your disciple can inform us. What? Are you afraid that I'll cause trouble? How dare you want my disciple to watch over me? Of course not. I want you to be safe. It's because I'm afraid you'll stir up trouble. Boy, did you hear that? You're coming with me. This pair of master and disciple is very strange. The master is an impetuous man while the disciple is too lazy. These two personalities are like heaven and earth. Not saying anything? That's a yes then. I'm just too lazy to talk. I get tired just thinking about this sentence. Let's go. You are really good at sleeping. Brother me, just act according to plan. If I have any information, I will have my little disciple report back. Let's go. Are these two people really reliable? What's happening? My body seems to be getting hotter and hotter. So hot, my blood began to warm up and flow faster. This direction is. It's the Dragon Altar. The Dragon Altar is actually in the direction of No Return Pass. The world only knows that Dragon Altar was one of the 36 cave heavens. But they don't know where it is located. According to the rumors, Dragon Altar is an illusory place that only the Dragon Clan can enter. I have been searching for the Dragon Altar for hundreds of years, and now I finally have half the answer. I can finally go to the Dragon Altar, but for now, I have a much more important mission. Outer edge of Great Evolution Pass. Here we are. Great Evolution Pass used to be a territory of the human race, but after the Ink Clan conquered it, now it looks pitiful. One day, we will exterminate the Ink Clan inside, take back Great Evolution Pass, and wash away the shame. Master. I suddenly felt a sense of danger. Let's go. Gong Lian's perception of danger is extremely keen. Something that can scare him must be extremely dangerous. We have to retreat further. What do you see? It's the Ink Clan's royal lord. He has entered the Great Evolution Pass. Xiang Shan's miscalculation has caused a great disturbance. Now that the royal lord has arrived, it will be very difficult for the human race to take Great Evolution Pass. I don't know what Xiang Shan is doing right now. A few days later, Master, the situation isn't looking good. The entire Great Evolution Pass is being set up like an impenetrable iron wall. Damn it, I get more anxious if you're anxious. Damn you, Xiang Shan. There's been no response from the Eastern or Western armies. Could it be that something happened to them along the way? Main Hall of Great Evolution Pass, Ink Clan Royal Lord, Mo Zhao. What about the human race? In the direction of Azure Void Pass, several teams have disappeared. There's nothing unusual in the direction of Wind and Cloud Pass, and there are no signs of human activity. The 9th rank open heaven came from Wind and Cloud Pass. So I think there's no 9th rank open heaven in the human pace's army coming from Azure Void Pass. The human race's goal to take back Great Evolution Pass from 2 directions is bound to be a failure. Continue searching. Find where the human race's army is hiding. Yes. Ink expelling battleship. Northern and Southern armies. Are you, Yam Kai? Under orders of Army Commander Xiang Shan, I have come to inform the Northern and Southern armies that the original plan has changed. The discussion hall inside Great Evolution's Northern and Southern army. What do you mean? Why did the plan suddenly change? This is war. Not some child's game. How can the original plan change? Everyone, be quiet. This is a matter of great importance to our human race, so let us listen to what Yan Kai has to say first. Tell us, what did Senior Brother Xiang say? The regiment commander said that the East and West armies will find a way to attract the attention of the Great Evolution Pass Black Ink Clan and use this opportunity to rush into the heart of the Black Ink Clan territory. The East and West armies want to attract the attention of the Great Evolution Pass Black Ink Clan? How? Puppets. On the road, the regiment commanders summoned all the artifact refiners from the army and collected a large number of materials to refine an extremely special puppet. This puppet is in humanoid form, and it was built to look like our human race's masters. Although it doesn't have a very strong combat strength, if it is activated, it can emit an aura of 5th rank open heaven master and above, which is enough to disguise its true form using many clothes. Having a few puppets is nothing. Only by refining them in large quantities would the Black Ink Clan pay attention to them. How many of these puppets have you refined? I alone have refined more than 140 puppets. I have a conservative estimate that the number of puppets refined will be around 50,000 or even more. 50,000? Refining so many puppets, the amount of resources consumed would definitely not be small, and to activate these puppets a large amount of energy will be required. Xiang Shan. That wastrel. Since that puppet can use the aura of a 5th order open heaven cultivator, what about its strength? It's just an empty shell with no fighting capacity. You all wasted so much resources just to refine an empty shell. Will it really work? It would be great if this plan works, but if these puppets turns out to be useless, how could Xiang Shan come up with such an unreliable method? The old ancestor is with the Western and Eastern army. If this method was really unreliable, old ancestor would have definitely disagreed. Did something happen to the East and West armies? There is no accident, but a few days after leaving Wind and Cloud Pass, we encountered a Black Ink Clan army heading towards the Wind and Cloud War Zone. Although there were 300,000 of them, under the leadership of the old ancestor, we easily won. In that battle, how many territory lords were killed by the Eastern and Western armies? 9. This disciples sensed that 9 territory lords' aura disappearing. So that's how it is. Brother Xiang is trying to lure the snake out of its hole. In every battle, a territory lord can command a subordinate army of around 30,000. In an army of 300,000, there should be 10 territory lords. Since only 9 of them have fallen, one of them must have escaped. If the Black Ink Clan's royal lord in the Great Evolution War Zone were to learn of this news, he would definitely become vigilant and suspect whether or not the human race would come to take back the Great Evolution Pass. Reporting to Royal Lord. A report from Great Evolution Pass. If my guess is correct, the Black Ink Clan over at Great Evolution Pass is not only investigating the location of the human armies, but also deploying their forces in advance to prevent any unexpected accidents. If that's the case, won't we lose this opportunity? How can we recover Great Evolution Pass? Since the East and West armies want to alert the enemy, they naturally won't attack Great Evolution Pass. That's why they decided to change their original plan. If the Northern and Southern Army and the Eastern and Western armies combine their forces to attack the Great Evolution Pass according to our original plan, it was possible to take back the Great Evolution Pass without the interference of the Ink Royal Lord. Great Evolution Pass. However, the Great Evolution Pass has been under the Ink Clan for tens of thousands of years, and the pass will definitely not be put into use immediately after it was taken. There was also casualties from the battle. The Black Ink Clan's army has an endless supply of reinforcements, but our human race has come from far away and has no foundation to speak of. At that time, the Ink Clan army will attack and the old ancestor will be restrained by the Royal Lord. And the worst-case scenario is that Great Evolution Pass will once again be taken away by the Black Ink Clan while we are powerless to do anything. But if we act according to Brother Xiang's plan, when the Ink Clan gather in the Great Evolution Pass, their territory will definitely be empty, with no Royal Lord overseeing it. At that time, the puppets will attract the attention of the Ink Clan, while the Eastern and Western armies will rush into the hinterland of the Black Ink Clan and try to wipe out as many of their forces as possible. At that time, the Ink Clan will definitely try to go back to protect their land. Although the Royal Lord can't be stopped, as long as the other Ink Clan come out, they will lose the protection of Great Evolution Pass. That is the time for our Northern and Southern armies to hold them in check. For example, laying traps in ambush on the way they must pass. By the time they are overwhelmed, we'll be able to seize Great Evolution Pass and have enough time to recuperate and reply our forces. I see. This plan is indeed better than the original plan. They will kill them if they are in a hurry. So they've seen that far ahead. The wisdom of the two seniors is really admirable. Now the Northern and Southern army need to find a suitable place to hide first. When the Ink Clan attacks, we can launch a frontal attack. First, let the army deserter lure the snake out of the hole, then use the puppets to threaten the east, and then strike to the west. Then, lure the tiger away from the mountain, and finally surrounded the area and destroy its backup. Junior has learned something. Almost there, let's do it. Take back the Great Evolution Pass. Inside the Great Evolution Pass. Reporting to Sir. A human race army was discovered, numbering around 60,000 to 70,000 in the direction of Wind and Cloud Pass. 60,000 to 70,000. Arrogant human race, trying to take down Great Evolution Pass with a mere 60,000 to 70,000 people? Ridiculous. These are only the human race army from Wind and Cloud Pass, but what about Azure Void Pass? There might be more than 100,000 of them that will be taking the initiative to attack. So what if there are more than 100,000? We have nearly 1,000,000 troops in the Ink Clan. The human race won't dare to do anything. Can you determine the position of the 9th rank Open Heaven human race? There is no report of this from the Feudal Lord, but the 9th rank Open Heaven human race definitely comes from Wind and Cloud Pass. Go making preparations. It seems the human race will be coming to this place soon. Yes. Little brat. Are you daydreaming again? No. I'm investigating the movements of the Ink Clan inside Great Evolution Pass. Has anything happened over there? Wait for me to wake up. My head is still buzzing from your knock. It seems that there are so many Ink Clan troops in there. Maybe they are making preparations for our attack. The Ink Clan are making preparations? Could it be that Brother Me is making some kind of movement? Can't Brother Me tell us first his plans? From where we're standing, on our left, there are more than a dozen territory lords. All of them are guarding for something. On our left, they should be guarding against the Eastern and Western armies. Are the Eastern and Western armies about to attack? This aura is very strong and surging, like a storm. Master, the Eastern and Western armies are coming. Holy shit! What are they doing? Xiang Shan is crazy. What about the old ancestor? The Ink Clan is tough, right? Why didn't the old ancestor who was accompanying them stop them? This is bad, Master. The Eastern and Western armies have entered the Great Evolution Pass attack range. This is bad, Master. The Ink Clan are attacking. This is bad, Master. The Eastern and Western armies at the front have suffered heavy casualties. This is bad, Master. If the Eastern and Western armies are defeated, what should the Northern and Southern armies do? We can't just leave these people alone. Master. Something's wrong with the two armies. They're only taking a beating and not fighting back. Not fighting back? How is that possible? Unless they're daydreaming, like you. The message bead are responding. Senior Ouyang. My name is Yan Kai. I have a message from Senior Mi Jingluan. Northern and Southern Armies Inc. expelling battleship. Yan Kai, go in the direction of Great Evolution Pass, look for Ouyang Lai, and tell him about the puppet plan. Yes, sir. Everything is ready. All we need is for Yan Kai to deliver the message. Outside Great Evolution Pass. I see. Here I was thinking that Siam Shan was stupid, so the 60,000 to 70,000 troops that were killed by the Ink clan just now are just puppets. Just now, I noticed some movements from Great Evolution Pass side in the void. Were they killing those puppets? Yes, 60,000 to 70,000 puppets have been wiped out. Siam Shan, that old fox. He's really smart. He lured the royal lord here, but led his army to attack the Ink clan's hinterland. Wouldn't the Ink clan's royal lord be angered to death? Ha ha. Truly, with age comes wisdom. Great Evolution Pass. How dare you fool me with these puppets? How dare you? Sir, we are in trouble. A human race's army of about 30,000 troops has been discovered near the ink nest of Z, He-Chun Territory Lord. What? The human race army, which I met on the way to Wind and Cloud Pass, also seems to be about 30,000. It can't be such a coincidence, right? What about now? Where is the human race army? I don't know, but after receiving this news from the ink nest of Jichung Territory Lord, we lost contact with it. It means that the Territory Lord ink nest has been destroyed. Sip, the human race is luring the tiger away from the mountain. Their goal is not Great Evolution Pass, but the ink nest of everyone here. If the ink nest is destroyed, it would be impossible for us to use our numerical advantage to fight against the human race. The most important thing is the Royal Lord ink nest. If the Royal Lord ink nest was destroyed, half of the army will stay behind to guard Great Evolution Pass, while the other half will attack and rush to the King's City as quickly as possible. Outside Great Evolution Pass. Maybe the Eastern and Western armies are already in the hinterland of the Ink clan. Look at the Royal Lord's anxious look. I think that he's scared out of his wits. Please go back and inform me, Jingluan, of what you saw and heard. Northern and Southern armies Ink expelling battleship. The Ink clan is moving. There are around 15 or 16 territory lords and 400,000 to 500,000 troops left inside the Great Evolution Pass. And the Royal Lord is heading towards the Ink clan's hinterland. 15 or 16 territory lords, 400,000 to 500,000 troops, half the number of the Ink clan. The Ink clan is afraid that we will take advantage of the opportunity to sneak attack the Great Evolution Pass. The Ink clan probably never imagined that we have no intention of attacking Great Evolution Pass at all. What? Relay my orders. Everyone will summon their battleships and travel at full speed to stop the Ink clan heading for the King City. Sir. That's the human race army. Forget them. Let's go our way. Sir, it doesn't look like they're going to attack Great Evolution Pass. It looks like they're coming for us. Damn it. That's what they're planning. It doesn't matter. Let him escape. By the time he escapes back to the King's City, the hinterland of the Ink clan will have been destroyed. Ink clan's hinterland. Sir, all the powerful Ink clan troops are either gone or dead, and the rest are all cannon fodder. Looks like they left for the King's City. It seems that the Ink clan is indeed preparing to face our army in the King's City. Since that's the case, why don't Old Ancestor go and take the Royal Lord Ink nest first? Although the Eastern and Western armies are traveling at high speed, they are not as fast as Old Ancestor. That won't do. The royal lord is also on his way back to the king's city. If I leave, what if the eastern and western armies encounter him instead? Oh, speak of the devil, he's here. Eastern and western armies ink expelling battleship. Oh, speak of the devil, he's here. It's the aura of the royal lord. He didn't even try to conceal his aura. It seems he did it intentionally. He's afraid that this queen will directly rush to the king's city. You guys go about your business. I'll go meet him. The supreme existences of the two races have always been incomparable, so this will take a while. Not necessarily. In order to regain great evolution pass as soon as possible, the old ancestor will definitely give it her all. On the other hand, the royal lord has been living in a shabby place for a long time, so in terms of fighting spirit, he can't beat the human race's old ancestor. Northern and Southern armies ink expelling battleships meeting room. Brother me. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Brother Ouyang, where is the Ink Clan army now? The human race army and the Ink Clan army are moving in different directions. If our northern and southern armies adjust our position, we should be able to meet them in 2 days. Then please hurry and determine their position, and we can set sail right after that. Yes. Marshal Nephew, since you belong to the northern and southern armies, it will be difficult for me to assign you to a squad, so you can do it by yourself. Is it possible for this disciple to act alone? Since Marshal Nephew has such confidence, I won't stop you. But the battlefield is very dangerous, so you must be careful. Yes. Then this disciple will go familiarize himself with the surrounding battlefield. That boy is quite confident. He actually wanted to act alone, and you even allowed him to do so. This isn't like you. Have you heard of what that boy did? A 7th rank cultivator dared to disguise himself as an Ink disciple to infiltrate the Ink clan's hinterland, even killing a territory lord. It's not that difficult to hear the rumors. Each generation has its own genius. We're getting old now. It's rare to see Brother Ouyang have such a high evaluation of the younger generation. Why? Are you regretting not meeting this boy earlier and taking him into your sect? Why would I regret it? My disciple has directly broken through 7th rank. His future potential is higher than his. Yeah, life isn't as good as one thought it would be. This child's talent is outstanding, but unfortunately, he can't reach the 9th rank. There's nothing in this world that can be done perfectly. I get mad just saying that. His current state is because of the cave heavens and paradises. Why would they have to force him to break through the 5th rank when everything was perfectly all right? Those families only did it in order to prevent any future troubles. From the perspective of the cave heavens and paradises, they didn't do anything wrong. But looking back now, they have made a huge mistake. If Yamkai could have had a chance to break through 9th rank, the human race would have long since won against the Ink Clan. 2 days later, Ink Clan battleship. Sir Territory Lord. We found traces of the human race's battleships ahead. What? Meeting a human race army in such a position? I can't be that unlucky to run into the one with human race's old ancestor in charge, right? Where are they? How far is it from here? They're over there. I'm afraid we'll encounter them in an hour. Zhicheng, should we fight? The human race's side may have an old ancestor. If we fight, perhaps even we territory lords will die here. The human race's old ancestor is an existence that is comparable to the royal lord. What should we do now? Strange. Didn't you say that the human race's old ancestor is fighting with the royal lord? How could she be here? But no matter what, the battlefield is dangerous. We must take precautions. Sir Zhicheng, please make a decision quickly. Otherwise, I'm afraid we'll lose the opportunity. Pass down my order. Prepare for battle. Those crafty Ink Clan, do they really think we can't do anything to them just because they hide inside the Ink Cloud? The Ink Cloud is troublesome. If we rashly kill our way there, we'll definitely suffer heavy injuries. If we stand still, how can we call it a surprise attack? Wouldn't this be more in line with their wishes? Seniors, the only way now is to lease the power of the battleships to disperse the ink cloud, forcing the Ink Clan army to show themselves. Sirs, the only way right now is to use the power of the battleships to blow up the ink clouds and force the Ink Clan army to show up. Northern and Southern armies ink expelling battleship. But in this way, the energy of our human race army will be reduced by half, and I am afraid that will be favorable to the Ink Clan. It can't be like this, it can't be like that. Do you still want to fight this battle or not? Relay my order. Attack. I haven't seen any movement after attacking for so long. Have these rats already slipped away? No, even with the ink cloud covering them, it would be difficult to escape under the noses of so many 8th rank open heaven masters like us. They are waiting for our attacks to slow down, which will be the best time for them to fight back. It's also possible. Keep attacking. Don't stop. Sir. If we don't retreat, it will be too late. The Ink Clan army is retreating. This is weird. How could the 400,000 Ink Clan army just flee without fighting? Demon Eye of Annihilation, seeing through illusions. They're not retreating. They're moving the battlefield and baiting our soldiers to enter the ink clouds, to create a favorable terrain for themselves. It seems that if we want to fight without any constraints, we have to rely on these ink-expelling pills. As long as we take ink-expelling pills in advance, we won't have to worry about being corroded by the ink force for a short period of time, but unfortunately its effect is not long-lasting. Wouldn't that be great? Fight quickly, win quickly. Be careful everyone, we've entered the ink cloud. Bastard! Pay attention above you. Where did this 9-turn intestine come from? Come to sneak attack us, huh? What's this? A buffet? It's time to feast. Spare no one alive. Kill. Damn it. Can't you guys aim better? You almost hit me on the head. 8th rank ink disciples? So many. Near the Great Evolution Pass. How could there be so many 8th rank ink disciples? And why do they look so different from ordinary ink disciples? Looks like this is the result of the fall of Great Evolution Pass 30,000 years ago. In the battle 30,000 years ago, the old ancestor of Great Evolution Pass died, put the surviving ARM commanders and the soldiers were turned into ink disciples. 30,000 years of peace gave these black ink clans enough time to cultivate and peer into the Wisher realms to obtain greater strength. The accumulation of time was enough to allow the black ink disciple, who was originally limited at the 6th in order level, to reach the 8th order open heaven. These ink disciples look so strange. After being eroded by ink force for 30,000 years, it's normal that they would develop some inhuman features. Yan Kai, do you know why the cave heavens and paradise blocked all information regarding the Ink Clan? The ink force allows a human race cultivator to ignore the various shackles of the open heaven realm. No matter how poor one's aptitude is, they can still cultivate to the 9th rank open heaven realm. The cave heavens and paradises are worried that if the masses knew about this, many will take the initiative to join the Ink Clan and become Ink Disciple, right? Correct. Throughout the ages, there were always only a handful of 9th rank open heaven masters in all the cave heavens and paradises. It's really hard to not be moved by such benefits. Senior should also know this yawn was suppressed by the cave heavens and paradises back when I was breaking through the open heaven realm, and that's the only reason why I don't have the qualifications top reach the 9th rank. That's really a pity. I can't argue with him on this. I understand if you feel resentful towards the cave heavens and paradises. Because of this, I'll never be tempted by ink force. And I've also seen how they explode and die even after breaking through their shackles using ink force. I don't intend to take shortcuts. I'll rely on my own strength to ascend to the height I hope for. This guy's heart and ambition, it's really rare for someone to be so righteous. If Brother Ouyang heard your impassioned remarks, he would definitely give your back a few slaps out of excitement. Hee. Will it be all right for Senior Ouyang to fight so many 8th rank ink disciples on his own? Embarrassed. The ink battlefield is a cruel place, he must do it. There is no other way. The casualties are rising on our side, if this continues. Even if we win, we will suffer a great loss. Yang Kai, you. This brat don't have patience, Ma Gao. What are Army Commander's orders? Bring 2 elite squads to cooperate with Yang Kai and also keep an eye on him and see to that he doesn't get carried away with killing the Ink clan. Xian Feng squad leader Ma Gao. Yes. Haven't experienced this unrestrained feeling for a long time. To be or to fight for the future of the human race is really an blessing. Let's fight. The battleship of an elite squad? Sent by Senior Me? Under the Army Commander Me's orders, my Xian Feng squad and Snow Wolf squad came here to cooperate with Brother Yang to kill the enemy. Where is this Snow Wolf squad? Over there, they are entangled with the Ink Clan army and is unable to escape for the time being. Follow me. Follow me to help the Snow Wolf squad. This Yang Kai is really like what the legends say. With his 7th ranked ability, he can fight against an 8th ranked open heaven. It's really admirable to have such ability at such a young age. After seeing Yang Kai's unparalleled performance on the battlefield, I finally understand the intention of the army commander. Only such a sharp knife can lead the 2 elite squads to achieve the greatest results in the shortest time in the battlefield. The battlefield, where the Snow Wolf squad is located. Sister. Despicable villain. If you have the ability, then fight head-on. Don't use all these nasty tricks. Captain, healing is important, let's take her in first. With our strength, it's not hard to break out of the encirclement. But they have an Ink disciple who likes to sneak attack in the dark and stirring us into a retreat every moment. We are still not strong enough, we can only hunker down in the formation and run out of resources sooner or later. Senior brother. I'm here to help you guys. Brother Yang, be careful. There's an Ink disciple here who's very good at sneak attacking. Good reflexes. Junior brother Yang, are you okay? I'm fine. Junior brother, the battlefield is not a place to be rash and brave, hurry up and heal. Golden blood, senior brother doesn't know something, I possess a dragon vein. I may not have other skills, but I'm best at endurance. There's no time for talking, breaking out of the encirclement is the most important right now. After an instant stick of time. Everyone. We can't let them break through the breach. Damn it. I just opened up that breach, and here comes a swarm of territory lords. I've recovered from my wounds. On account of what you had done for me, I'll pay you back with this. If junior brother Yang Kai were an Ink disciple, what would it be like for us to have our bodies split like that? Shut up, put away your foolish thoughts. If it was on the ground, maybe you'd have seen your own but hanging on the tree before you die. It's the first time I've ever seen a 7th rank open heaven kill a territory lord so easily. Yes, there's a 7th rank open heaven of our human race who can kill territory lords like fish on a chopping board. Let's break out while we still can. Be careful. It's time to settle the score for sneak attacking me. Junior brother, be careful. Secret technique, nihilist. He actually exiled himself into the void to avoid the sneak attack. This feeling. I missed. It's better to escape first. It is easy to invite God, but it is difficult to send God away. Do you think you can use the same move twice? Let go of me. Still struggling? Ah. This guy is only a 7th rank open heaven cultivator. How did he see through my concealment technique? That's the demon eye of annihilation. After all these years of training, my eye technique has reached an extremely high level. Seeing through his disguise is quite easy. I should use the light of purification on him. What are you going to do? He's used the ink force to break through the limits of his open heaven cultivation. Even if I use the light of purification on him, he will die because his body will burst. He's hesitating. Now. Kill him. It's a pity, you can't be saved. Divine ability manifestation? Follow me. Follow Yam Kai. What the hell is that? Don't ask. Run for your life first. Help me. I don't want to die. Under the leadership of Yam Kai, we were able to pierce through the entire battlefield with only 2 elite squads. Don't cry. Team leader. It's embarrassing. Use your spirit pills. We'll go through the battlefield again. Kill. 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 Attacking for the 3rd time. The 4th time. The 5th time. 13 times, Brother Yang has used his divine ability manifestation 13 times. The 2 squads have 16 7th rank open heaven masters, 13 of them seriously injured, they can no longer fight. Everyone, your injuries are too serious. Please return to the ink-expelling battleship and heal yourselves. What about you? Aren't you coming with us? Victory or defeat has yet to be determined. I must continue. Isn't it too dangerous for you to act alone? The Ink Clan's army is clearly on the decline, so even if I'm alone, it may not be too dangerous. It's a pity that I can't fight alongside Brother Yang until the end. I'll treat Brother Yang to a drink after your return. All right, don't go back on your word when I come back. Warm the wine and prepare the meat. I'll return quickly. Come at me all at once. I'm now in a hurry to drink. Ah, maybe we can win this battle. Not maybe, but definitely. It's a great fortune for the human race to have a genius like Yam Kai. It's the aura of a dying 8th rank open heaven master. An 8th rank open heaven human race has fallen? That's not good. You don't need to panic. The one who fell is not from our side. It's an Ink disciple. Brother me, the Ink Clan army has withdrawn. Ha ha ha. Without the 8th rank Ink disciples to cover for them, these Ink Clan are too weak to fight. Relay my orders. Chase after the Ink Clan army and serve a large out of food afterwards. We dine in victory tonight. Brother Ouyang, the victory has been decided. Let's go back. The army will chase after them, leave the rest to them. Finally, I can relax and recuperate. Yam Kai, you've really opened our eyes today. The strongest 7th rank open heaven of the Ink battlefield is none other than you. Although we won the battle, there were also many casualties. And some squads were even killed in battle, although we are ready to die in the battle. War is always cruel. The last defensive line of the Ink battlefield, the No Return Pass. Before that, it is filled with great walls of flesh and blood. The army of the 2 races has withdrawn from the battlefield, and I don't know if there are any surviving human race left in it. Nephew Yang, please go and search for them. My pleasure. Found them. There are still surviving human race here. Senior brother, how is this senior sister? She was too badly injured. She needs to be treated as soon as possible, but she doesn't have the strength to use the universe escape law. Here is a pill to restore physical strength quickly. Senior brother, please give it to her. She looks much better after taking the pill. 8th rank Ink disciple. Didn't they say that the Ink Clan army had retreated? How can there still be an 8th rank Ink disciple here? Maybe this person used some kind of secret technique to feign death and was left behind by the army. All the wounded quickly use the universe escape law to return to the ink-expelling battleship. Hurry! Brother Yang, what about you? I'll stop him. No. We'll stay and fight with you. Don't worry. If I want to leave, he won't be able to hold me back. Junior Brother Yang, you are the hope of the human race, so please don't die. You guys get away from here. Otherwise, you'll get caught in the crossfire. Junior brother, please be careful. Hold on. We'll go back and help you soon. What? Keep silent and pretend to be a master? If you can save others, can you save yourself? You'll have to try to find out. His injury was serious, so no wonder he used a secret technique to feign death to cover his tracks. Are all juniors nowadays so arrogant? I know you're not willing, But since you've already fallen into the ink Dao, you don't have the qualifications to be a senior. Not good. He cultivates Sword Dao, and everyone who cultivates Sword Dao is difficult to deal with. The current Royal Lord is one who cherishes talents. Do you have any thoughts of becoming the Royal Lord's subordinate? If you agree, I can. You were born from the human race, but now you are serving the Ink clan. Do you still remember Great Evolution Pass? Have you forgotten the countless soldiers who died in the Great Evolution Pass? Do you remember your simple wish and original intention when entering the Ink battlefield? Do you still remember what happened 30,000 years ago? I have forgotten the taste of human flesh. Can you help me remember? Today either you die, or I die. Floating Universe Fragment. I haven't tasted human flesh for a long time. Can you help me remember? Today either you die, or I die. Great Unrestrained Spear. Good boy, let me see how capable you are. In terms of purity of world force, this kid is not much worse than me. Each of his attacks seems to come out at random, but the power of each shot is extremely wonderful. Talented. It's extremely rare to be this talented. Little friend, do you know that with your ability, if you have the Ink Force to help you, you will be able to achieve 9th rank Open Heaven Realm in the future? Even if I do, what will happen? I'll become a slave for the Ink clan and kill human race soldiers? You have never touched the mysteries of the Ink Force. How would you understand the joy it brings? If my own joy is extinguished for it, then I don't need that power. Since that's the case, don't blame me for being merciless. Start chasing Moon Sword. It's the sword technique propound Sword Paradise. This is where we part ways. Little brat, time to die. Black Purgatory EXE. Demon Eye of Annihilation. The secret techniques of myriad demons heaven? Do you still have any tricks? If you don't use them, you won't have a chance. Divine Ability Manifestation? I knew it. As expected of an 8th bank, you are able to predict the enemy's next move and find an opportunity to attack. Little brat, rest in peace. As long as the Ink clan is not annihilated, the souls of millions of soldiers, how can they rest in peace? Universe Fragment. Little friend, rest in peace. I can't rest in peace until the Ink clan is completely destroyed. Beating Ox. What technique this brat used to directly attack my small universe? Not good. My small universe is shaking violently. What other tricks do you have? If you don't use it now, you won't have the chance. What the hell is this? He should have exploded after taking my punch, but that tumor on his shoulder absorbed most of the force. I finally used the opportunity to use my Beating Ox secret technique on him. If I can't finish him now, all my previous efforts will be in vain. Brat. Don't be so arrogant. I've already dealt with this secret technique. I can deal with it a second time. Then, how about a third time? Sun and moon shining together. So you have a backup plan. You aren't the only one with a backup plan. Old man, just watch carefully. Sun and moon divine wheel. This is. Ah. Brat, what land of divine ability did God just now? Answer me. I call it the sun and moon divine wheel. A good technique. You're also quite talented. What a pity, black ink is eternal. Isn't it? Floating Universe Fragment. Marshal Nephew Yang. Greetings, Senior. This old master is Jen Ding Garrison's Garrison Chief, Cha Pu. I am here to rescue you under the orders of the army commanded. Where's the 8th rank ink disciple? He's dead. He was already seriously injured. Disciple was lucky enough to win. A 7th rank cultivator killed an 8th bank ink discipleship. That's never happened before. You should take a rest. I'll bring you back. Half a month later, ink expelling battleship's side room. My condition has greatly improved after spending half a month recuperating. Junior brother Yang. How are you doing? Bro Couch Cough Senior brother Ma. Are you all right? I'm fine. Senior brother, you're just in time. I was just about to ask you about the outcome of the battle in Great Evolution Pass. It was excellent. The Great Evolution's northern and southern armies slaughtered more than 300,000 Ink Clan soldiers, 6 territory lords, and more than 28th rank Ink disciples. It could be said to be a great victory. But our losses are not small. 4 8th rank garrison chiefs have fallen, and 3,000 people below the 8th rank have died in battle. The most ironic thing is that those garrison chiefs' towns were all killed by the 8th rank Ink disciples. None of them died at the hands of the territory lords. Those 8th rank Ink disciples were originally from the human race, but now they are helping the Ink clan because they have been inked. The Ink clan is simply abominable. 8th rank isn't something that can be casually cultivated. I have to quickly pass this news back to the Eastern and Western armies. Eastern and Western armies Ink expelling battleship. Is this the aftermath of the fight between the old ancestor and the royal lord? They're actually still fighting. It seems that the battle is very intense. Senior Brother Yang, you're back. Army Commander Xiang is looking for you. All right, I'll head over now. Meeting room. 3,000 people below the 8th rank have died. It's just as we expected, but not the death of those 4 garrison chiefs, yes. It seems that the most troublesome thing about this Great Evolution war zone is that it has so many high-rank Ink disciples. Let's not talk about sad things. Good boy, you've contributed a lot to this battle. This victory was because of the desperate struggle of the soldiers of the entire northern and southern armies. This junior dare not take the credit for it alone. We still have a tough battle to fight here. We're less than half a day's journey from the Ink clan's king city. I only hope that the old ancestor can determine the outcome of the battle before then. If the old ancestor can defeat the royal lord, we can be sure of winning the battle to conquer the king city. But if she loses, I'm afraid it will be difficult. Half a day later, Ink expelling battleship. Such rich Ink force, that the king city? That's right. The flower bud in the center must be the royal lord Ink nest. Ink clan's king city. This is the first time that the human race has been able to reach the Ink clan's doorstep. After tens of thousands of years, history will be rewritten by us today. The army commander doesn't seem to intend to immediately attack the king city. It's understandable. The eastern and western armies have come from far away, but the Ink clan army is still on high alert. If we start a war rashly, we'll be the ones to suffer. But what should we do now? Team leader. Look over there. Voiding young mirror? Voiding young mirror? King City's discussion hall. Did you see that? Those humans actually teleported a whole universe world here. They're going to set up camp right in front of our home. How arrogant. We should just go out and kill them all. Presumptuous. In the Battle of Great Evolution Pass, 6 territory lords have fallen, and our army has lost 300,000 soldiers. Territory Lord of Great Evolution Pass, Che Kong. Don't you think we've had enough deaths? But if we don't attack now, it'll be even harder for us to attack once the human race's arrangements are complete. This is not something you should worry about. The battle between the royal lord and the human race's old ancestor is coming to an end. This matter will be decided upon the royal lord's return. They're done. The old ancestor is done fighting. Is this the aftermath of the fight between the old ancestor and the royal lord? The old ancestor must win. It's old ancestor. Old ancestor is back. We've won. Hurry up. Get ready to welcome her. Fucking bitch. Crazy bitch. The royal lord has lost? I didn't say anything. This won't do. We have to fight back. We can't let those animals get carried away for too long. Where are the reinforcements from Great Evolution Pass? Why haven't they arrived in King City yet? Royal Lord, the reinforcements from Great Evolution Pass were intercepted halfway by the human race army. They suffered heavy casualties and have returned to Great Evolution Pass. I see, ha ha ha. What a good strategy. Under their manipulation, King City is completely isolated. Royal Lord, the situation calls for a decision on whether to attack or defend against the enemy. Defend to the death. Unless the human race attacks the King City, you must not act rashly. The human pace's old ancestor has returned to the universe world outside the King City. Is the Royal Lord not worried that, don't worry too much, even if I lost this battle, that crazy woman didn't get a single advantage? Universe world. I didn't expect that old ancestor would be injured so seriously. She fell unconscious right after coming back. Seniors. Enough. We must save her. This is old ancestor? On a mountain valley inside a universe world. Ah, my head hurts, old ancestor, how did you get hurt so badly? I didn't expect the Ink Clan Royal Lord is so strong. But his situation currently is not much better. Old ancestor, you should heal your injuries first. I don't know why, but it's getting more and more difficult for me to heal my injuries. Last time, even after entering your small universe, it didn't improve my conditions. After such injuries and without power of bustling mortal world, it's normal for the reincarnation process to take longer than usual. Perhaps it's not about the reincarnation, but it has something to do with the old ancestor. You have changed. I've changed? Old ancestor, your secret technique of reincarnation is very special that can help you heal quickly using the power of the bustling world. But after so many reincarnation, you've already experienced most of the ups and downs of the bustling world, and power of bustling world gradually lost its effects on you. I think you should try and go back to your initial state. Initial state? You really are up to nothing good. I've already turned into a 3 years old, and now you are still not satisfied. You want me to turn myself into a baby. Enough. This is not the time to make jokes. I want you to forget everything and enter my small universe to experience the bustling world again. Forget all my memories? Yes. Only by forgetting and starting over, you can properly experience the bustling world again. Perhaps, this is the only way for Senior heal quickly. Only way? I don't think this will affect my cultivation. However, I've indeed stayed in the ink battlefield for too long and too families with the ups and downs of the world, so what you said might not be so unreasonable. Let me help you. I have a way to seal your memories so you can start over. Then, what about the battlefield? I'll try and hold the Ink Clan back for as long as possible, so you must hurry up and recover quickly. After all, the result of this great war will depend on who amongst you and Ink Royal Lord heals their injuries first. All right, I'll listen to you and take this gamble. Inside Yonkai Small Universe, on the Green Hill. Ha. When did such a wooden house was built here? Is anyone there? A wooden house suddenly popped out of nowhere, and there is also a little girl here. I'm not seeing a monster in broad daylight. Right? I didn't mean to offend anyone. Ugh, this is. Ugh, This little girl's breathing doesn't seem right. She is sick. Regardless of whether she is a human or a monster, I can't leave this child alone. Ugh. Ugh, so hot. I must take her to a doctor as soon as possible. If she doesn't treat it quickly, she would soon die. Hold on, old ancestor. I'll do everything I can to keep the Ink Clan at bay while you recover. The rest will be up to you. In a village inside Yonkai Small Universe. Woman, something bad has happened. What? Did that two dogs steal your prey again? No, no. I picked up a little girl. A little girl? Where did you pick her up from? On the mountain. I suddenly saw a wooden house that I have never seen before. It was quite strange, so I went inside to take a look and found her inside. How could such a small girl be in such a place? Is she a monster beast? It can't be. Look, she doesn't have a tail. There are no strange ears. It shouldn't be a monster. Looking at this little girl's clothes, she seems to be from a rich family. She has been in a coma ever since I discovered her. I'm guessing she has some kind of incurable disease and was thrown up the mountain by her family. Such a pitiful sight, such a beautiful little girl, how could they bear to part with her? Woman, I'll go and ask Dr. Kai to come over and see what kind of illness this child has. At the very least, she's still alive. Since we've picked her up, we can't just sit back and watch her die. I'll listen to you. An hour later. Dr. Cal, what illness does this little girl have? It doesn't seem like she's ill. Doctor, what are you talking about? Look at this little girl's complexion. How could she not be ill? From her pulse, it doesn't seem like she's ill. She's perfectly normal, and her pulse is even more stable than an ordinary child's, but this child is indeed a bit abnormal. This old master can't understand why. Perhaps this old master's medical skills aren't good enough. Please forgive this old master's inability to cure this child's illness. Dr. Kai, you're the only doctor within 100 kilometers. If you don't take care of this child, she'll die. However, this old master can't even find out the cause of this child's illness, so how can I treat her? No matter what, we should try our best. If you give us a prescription, it should be somewhat useful. Yes. Yes. Medicine has its own toxicity. How can the prescription be randomly prescribed? If you take medicine randomly, even if you aren't sick, you'll still be sick. Dr. Kai, a country bumpkin doesn't know how to speak. I hope Dr. Kai can be kind and help her. 3 months later. You're awake. You're finally awake. Keep your voice down. Don't scare the child. Child, you're awake. Do you feel any discomfort? Are you hungry? Drink quickly. We have more if it's not enough. Gulp, gulp. Ha ha. Good. Very good. Dr. Kai's prescription was still useful. Child, what is your name? Where is your home? Husband, is this child mute? Perhaps she was too young and didn't understand what you were saying, but at least she woke up. She is so beautiful. After much consideration, the couple decided to take in the little girl. They felt that this little girl is a gift from the god. Hug. Eh? She let us hug her? Whoa, she looks so cute when she smiles. Then from today, your name will be Smiles. Smiles. Hug hi hi. Smiles. Hi hi. Smiles. Smiles, what a nice name. For years later, hunting couple's house. Father. Mother. Huss me. Hug me. Where did you go to play again? Let's clean up and eat. This little girl, she really loves hugging. Smiles should have been only 3 or 4 years old when we brought her back then. Now that 4 years have passed, how come this child hasn't grown a bit? Just let her be. She almost died back then, when we first found her. As long as she is healthy, it doesn't matter if she doesn't grow taller for the rest of her life. Dong long dong strong. Teacher. Smiles, did you go play around somewhere else again? I wasn't playing around. I am really awesome. I went up the mountain yesterday, and I helped my father kill an 800-pound wild boar. Look at me. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Yes, yes. Which one in the village doesn't know that you were born with great power? Woa. Tada. Thank you, teacher. You must be very good at abducting children. Don't say such things. Alas, I don't know how long the old ancestor will maintain this state. With her absence, we're having a hard time fighting the Ink clan. Was I really thinking the right thing? King City. Those cunning humans. How dare they kill so many of my clansmen using the arrays laid out in those universe fragments? I have to find a way to get rid of these universe worlds so that we won't be blocked by those humans like watchdogs. Why did you come back so early today? Well, if you have something to say, just say it. Don't act like a blockhead. I met a woman in the mountains today. Was she pretty? How could I be in the mood to see if she was pretty or not? Do you know where I met her? Where did you meet her? In that house. You mean the house where you picked up Smiles? That's right. Over the years, I would occasionally go there to have a look, but I never thought I'd see her there today. Judging from her clothes and the servants following her, she should be from a rich family. Woman, I saw that the woman's facial features vaguely resemble those of Smiles, and she also said that she is looking for something. So what? We were the ones who raised Smiles. She's our daughter. She didn't feel any heartache when she left her back then, but now that she's recovered, she's looking for her again. Bastard. Husband, Smiles is a gift from God. No one can take her away, right? Well, a child naturally has their father and mother. Seeing that this woman also comes from a rich family, Smiles should go back with her. It's better than running up the mountain with me. People are pigs, Zhao Bin Shan. No, no. What Zhao Bin Shan? Now, repeat after me. Men at their birth are naturally good. Teacher, why did you stop reading? Nothing. I just thought of something fun. What is it? Are you going to buy candied haws for me? Smiles, let me ask you a question. What would you do if one day someone saved you an endless supply of candied haws, but you had to be separated from your parents? Wow. An endless supply of candied haws? Are you excited? Well, I'll get bored of candied haws after a while, but I won't get bored of staying with my parents for the rest of my life. The old ancestor has gradually learned the taste of true love. That noble woman is just an ordinary living being in my small universe. I deliberately placed her there to make the hunting couple suspicious. If they can pass this test, then they are a real family. Hunting couple's house. Hoo. Mother? Did father bully you? No, I just had a nightmare. Oh. Don't be afraid, mother. Smiles is here. Yes, I'm not afraid. Smiles, I don't want to lost you. The next morning. Smiles, does this dress look good? It looks good, but it's not convenient for hunting. You are not going hunting today. I'm not going hunting? Then I'll so the teacher. You're not going to school today either. Today, your father will take you somewhere else. Be a good daughter. Oh. Smiles. Mother. When I come back, I'll bring you some good food. Go. Outside the wooden house. Hello, can I help you? What a cute kid. Is she your daughter? Hello, Auntie. What a good child. After all, Smiles had not changed at all. She still looks the same as she did 4 years ago, so if she's really Smiles' relative, there's no reason she can't recognize her. Madam, yesterday you said you lost something. Have you found it yet? I've lost it for several years now, but I can't remember where it was. It's not something important, so there's no need to look for it. Phew, she isn't looking for a child at all. Maybe I was thinking too much. Hunting couple's house. Mother, let me help you pull out your gray hair. Ouch. Okay, you're pulling too hard. 10 years passed in the blink of an eye. Smiles spent a carefree childhood in the care of her parents. But she hasn't grown taller. School. Teacher, don't sleep. Sleeping in the middle of the day, can't you be more responsible? Uncle Wen Yuan, look. I'm talking about her. She's got a kick like the old ancestor. Once she's done here, she needs to go out and blow off some steam. This girl is definitely a demon. Oh? She was like this 10 years ago? Yes. Everyone in the 8 villages within 10 kilometers knows it. It's you? Father always gets more than you do when you're hunting with him, and you're calling me a demon because you're a loser. If you're not a demon, why haven't you grown in 10 years? Who knows how old you are, you old demon? Humans are born of human mothers, and demons are born of demon mothers. You were born of a human mother, so why are you the one acting like a demon? Bold demon, I can tell that you are a school. Bold demon, I can tell that you are a gifted little girl. This is Little girl, what's your name? Rubbing, let go of my smiles. Mother. Mother, that man said I am a demon. Old dog, you must be tired of living. In front of an expert from Watermoon Palace, how can a shrew like you act so presumptuously? Whether she's a monster or not, my uncle will know at a glance. So what? Can the expert from Watermoon Palace casually slander others? Big sister, please calm down. I didn't say this child was a demon. Then why don't you get lost? Big sister, have you ever wondered why your daughter's body hasn't changed over the years? After all, I am a cultivator from Watermoon Palace, so I might be able to answer a few questions for you. Mister, I'm sorry for offending you before. Have you discovered something? There's nothing wrong with her body. As for whether she's growing taller or not, I'm not too sure. But I can tell that Smiles may be a good candidate for cultivation. Cultivation? Her? How could it be? What the hell do you know? Little girl, would you like to enter Watermoon Palace to cultivate? No. No, no one has ever rejected me before. Why don't you want to? I want to be with father and mother. I don't want to be separated from them. Child, this matter is related to your future, so you should listen to this mister. When you get rich, won't you be able to take better care of your parents? But child, your mother is right. You can only protect them if you become stronger. Strong, when I become stronger, will I no longer have to be separated from my parents? Fine. I'll agree with you. King City. Let's get things started. It's time to teach those animals a lesson. This is not good. Everyone, retreat. Ha ha ha. Very good, very good. Without the universe world where you are stationed, let's see if you ants can still resist the Ink Clan. The battlefield outside the King City. Scram. You people don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Senior brother Xiang. So strong, if we can get rid of this troublesome human race before the human race's old ancestor appears, we'll definitely win. Go. Shoot them. Don't let them get away. The front line can't hold on for much longer, old ancestor, you must come back soon. Small universe. Hoo hoo hoo, I will miss our dear Smiles, hoo hoo hoo. Let's go. If they give you steamed buns and candied haws, eat them. Don't starve yourself. Have a nice trip. Inside Watermoon Palace. Half a month after coming to Watermoon Palace, Smiles' outstanding aptitude gradually revealed itself. I've successfully absorbed Yuan Qi into my body. In the short span of a year, Smiles has broken through several great realms, and her cultivation has soared from nothing to immortal ascension realm. Such a bizarre speed of advancement is simply unheard of. I cannot believe it. That's right. If she can be accepted by the Void Training Hall and become its disciple, she'll become a light that shines the Watermoon Palace. Great. To bring such a genius back to Watermoon Palace, when you've made a great contribution. However, no one expected that 3 years later, how could there be no progress for 3 years? What exactly went wrong? Smiles, tell us the truth. Is it because you haven't cultivated seriously? Smiles was appreciated by Watermoon Palace, so I dared not slack off on my cultivation. I think maybe it's because this is the end of my potential. All right. Since you've reached your full potential, you may leave now. Many thanks, Sect Master. Sigh. I don't want to become that kind of talent, leaving my parents to go to the Void Training Hall. Father, Mother, your daughter is back. Mother. Smiles. Husband. Smiles is back. Hurry up and go buy some candied haws for her. Courtyard. Mother, I've missed you very much. Good girl. It seems you've grown a bit taller in these few years we didn't see you. Ha ha ha. Wife. Go and stew some meat, I'll have some drinks tonight. Faster, this is wine I brought back from the Watermoon Palace. Too good. This is indeed a fine wine for Watermoon Palace. Humph. You only get to enjoy this wine because of our daughter. Yes, yes, yes. It's all thanks for our daughter. Daughter, your mother and I are doing fine here. You should hurry back to the Watermoon Palace. You shouldn't slack off in your cultivation. Father, I'm not going back. What? Why? Most people don't get this kind of opportunity. Father, it's not that I don't want to cultivate, but it's difficult for me to increase my cultivation now, and the Watermoon Palace doesn't care about me anymore. Instead of wasting time in the sect, Smiles would rather stay here and take care of mother and father. It doesn't matter if you don't go back. With me and your mother here, we'll certainly not let you starve, wife. I'm very glad that Smiles came back and she will stay with us from now. Come have a drink with me. Good. Small wooden house on the mountain. When I first entered Watermoon Palace to cultivate for a year, my performance was astonishing, which attracted a lot of attention. It was also at that time that I suddenly realized that the more astonishing my performance was, the less chance I would have to leave the sect. Fortunately, I found a secret technique that could conceal my cultivation at the Watermoon Palace's Cultivation Technique Pavilion. That technique allowed me to hide my real cultivation from the sect master and elders of Watermoon Palace. Spirit Array. Origin King Realm. As long as I don't reveal my cultivation, I can always stay by my father and mother's side. Courtyard. 30 years later. Crazy bitch. You'll not be able to marry for the rest of your life. How many suitors were fought off by this girl? How can these ugly boys be worthy of our girl? They deserve to be beaten. Mother, stop arranging blind dates for me. I don't like any of the boys you've brought. I just want to stay with parents. Our girl looks down on these mountain boys. So I have to find the unrivaled heroes among the cultivators. Father, I won't talk to you anymore. I'm going to school to see teacher. School. School's over. You're here? Ho! Teacher, why aren't you growing old? You haven't grown up yet? But you've grown a lot taller recently, and you've become a big girl. What's the point of comparing you with me? 30 years have passed, and yet he still looks so young. Could it be that you're also a cultivator? No cultivatin? How can that be? He can't be just slowly aging, right? After returning to the mountain village, Smiles has grown faster. I hope this experience in the bustling world will help her heal a lot, but the hunter and his wife are mortals, and when they die, I don't know if she will be able to handle the pain. The spring has come and the autumn has come. And several years have passed. It's getting late, and it's about time for Smiles to go home. Please tell Smiles to come home for dinner. Mother, I'm here. My daughter? Why have you suddenly grown up so big? Of course, I've grown up after all the good meals you gave me. Hunting Couple's Courtyard. Of course, I've grown up after all the good meals you two gave me. It's good that you've grown up. Because no one will be able to bully you, I know. My Smiles, you are a kind and thoughtful child. Mother is a bit tired. Let me sleep for a while. Mother is very happy to have you in this life. Mother, I am also very happy. Smiles, your parents aren't fools. Even if we are both mortals, after so many years of living together, we've long known that you deliberately hid your abilities in order to be with us. This village is too small. This old couple has delayed you for so many years. It's time for you to see a wider and more exciting world. Don't say that. Being able to be your daughter is my greatest joy. I'm relieved to hear you say so. Don't be fooled by your mother's tall stature. She's afraid of loneliness. I'll go accompany her. Teacher, my parents, they're gone. The two of them left peacefully. Teacher, Smiles no longer has parents. The dead are gone, and the living carry on. It's enough that you once had this most precious family affection and memory. Let me accompany you to see them through their last journey. Okay. 3 days later, Father, Mother, Smiles can't be with you two anymore. When Smiles finishes all the work, she'll come back to pay her respects to you. The power of the bustling world is coming from all directions. Welcome back, old ancestor. My whole life has been a smooth sailing one. I started cultivating from scratch, Emperor Realm, Open Heaven, eventually becoming an old ancestor. For others, it is impossible to achieve in their lifetime. I accomplished it with ease. However, before I entered the sect, I was just a little orphan, and I never enjoyed the joy of living under my parents' care. This had always been a regret in my heart. I must thank you for this. This life is something I've never experienced before, and I will never forget it. Old ancestor praises me too much. I only did what I had to do. The hunter couple didn't know her identity, and yet they treated her like their own daughter. This life experience has made up for the old ancestor's regret. No wonder it took only 100 years for the old ancestor to recover from such a serious injury. Fortunately, she suppressed her strength to avoid affecting my small universe. I've been gone for hundreds of years. What is the current situation of the human race? Without the help of the old ancestor, the human race is now at a disadvantage. Humph! That little royal lord dog immediately barked wildly when he got the chance. Wait for me to go back and smash his teeth. Let's see if he can still bark. This is your small universe, so after I leave, I'll entrust you to take care of my parents' graves. Naturally. Very good. Old ancestor, I bid you farewell. From now on, call me Smiles. The battlefield. Hey! Wake up! It's me! They're no longer your comrade in arms, you'll only hurt yourself if you show mercy. Do you hear me? If you don't dare to fight, retreat to the great to take care of wounded. Don't add meaningless casualties. After the old ancestor was seriously injured, even Army Commander Xiang had to fight personally. Army Cam. Army Commander, these are the ones with mirror injuries, the others have been transferred to the ink-expelling battleship. The Ink Clan's counterattack is so terrifying. How's the situation on the front line? After the destruction of the universe world, our situation hasn't been good. Our soldiers are fighting to the death. Although, Army Commander Xiang Ho's also joined the battlefield. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do to turn the tide. Even Xiang Shan can't control the battlefield anymore. Many soldiers have been inked, and it's really difficult to turn the tide with the strength of Army Commander Xiang alone. Could it be that Heavens really wants to end the human race? Army Commander. Show Army Commander, I still have the strength to fight. So please let me go back. No. There is no reason to send the wounded to the battlefield. Army Commander, you may think that I'm a dead man, or that I don't know what I'm capable of. But I really can't just stand by and watch the human race be destroyed by those Ink Clan dogs. But, Army Commander, please let us fight. Even if I'm inked, I can guarantee that I will kill myself before loneliness consciousness. I'll never cause trouble to my comrades. Silence. Those who have directly advanced to the 7th rank. Listen to me. Even if we are defeated today, I will not allow you to go to the battlefield. You are the future and the last hope of our human race. After we leave, all of you will be immediately transferred to the ink-expelling battleship. But this is a military order. Outside the tent. Those who are still capable of fighting, follow me. Look. What's that? Garrison Chief Yang? The battlefield. It's Garrison Chief Yang. MG injuries doesn't hurt anymore. What happened to me? Let go kill all those Ink Clan in one go. King City's discussion room. What's going on? How could the human race still have strength to fight back? What were you all doing? Sir Territory Lord, it was that Yamkai who appeared. And he's doing a strange light that's purifying the Ink Disciples, trash. I'm going to kill this Yamkai now. I'd like to see what else those animals can use to fight with me. The battlefield. Found him. The aura of Territory Lord. Garrison Chief Yang, go to hell. How dare you touch my people? Are you tired of living? The battlefield. Daring to touch my people, do you want to die? Are you, the old ancestor of Enyang Pass? Just realized now? Too late. The old ancestor has appeared. I must report this matter to the king's city immediately. The old ancestor's clothes. Why is the old ancestor wearing mourning clothes? Could it be that Yan Kai is dead? What are you talking about? Yan Kai is still alive. The old ancestor of the human race has appeared on the battlefield? Impossible. It has only been 20 or 30 years, and her injuries can never heal. Could it be that she can't bear to see the destruction of the human race, which is why she forces herself to fight regardless of her injuries? Just in time, it seems that in this battle, a 9th rank open heaven master can be captured. Team leader. You're back. Team leader. Team leader. Why is the old ancestor so unlucky? Team leader, do you know why the old ancestor is dressed up like that? Did a relative of hers pass away? It's a long story. Now is not the time to talk about it. How is the old ancestor recovering from her injuries? The old ancestor's injuries have completely healed. Now that the old ancestor has made a move, it is impossible for the Eastern and Western armies to return empty-handed. Great. All right. If we destroy this ink nest, who dares? Give me, retreat. The old ancestor's movement has woken up the royal lord. Who is healing? If even the royal lord cannot resist the human old ancestor's attack, the ink nest will not survive. Great. The royal lord was only briefly shaken by that sneak attack. Now that the royal lord has reacted, is the human race old ancestor still his opponent? I let you live the last time we fought, but now I didn't think you'd be so desperate to die. Ink bastard. This time I'm here to take your life. Arrogant slut. Ugh, this old ancestor of the human race is obviously seriously injured, so how can she be even stronger than before? After your death, if they build you a grave, I'll destroy it every time I see it. Damn it. Not good. Her goal is to destroy the ink nest. The battlefield. Presumptuous. The human race's old ancestor has run out of steam. All territory lords, go. As long as we keep coming at her until her old wounds reopen, killing her will be easy. I've been thinking about this. Chase after her. She hasn't fully recovered. My guess was right. Breaking dawn. The old ancestor's injuries have healed, so she should be able to deal with these Ink clan with ease. Why did she run away? The old ancestor is here. Run. If I can kill her today, it will be worth the death of my army. Go to hell. Focus fire. Yin Yang enlightenment. Chaos is not born. Not good. We'll be cut into pieces. Damn it. We mustn't let her attack the army again. Kill her. Let's see where you can run to this time. Die. What's going on? I'm being pulled apart. Save me. Crazy slut. Crazy bitch. I want you to die without a burial place. The battlefield. This is truly a case where a fight between good leads to the suffering of mortal beings. Those two have finally left, the human race army is coming. Fire. Kill. Stop them. We must not let them set foot in the king's city. Attack. What? It's over now. The royal lord is still fighting the human race's old ancestor, so he can't support us. Focus on attacking that battleship. We must at least punch a hole through their formation. Damn it. I can't hold on any longer. Nothing happened? Fellow clansmen, please stand back. I'll handle the rest. We won't have any more casualties. Yes. Under the attacks of the Ink clan, Breaking Dawn won't be able to last for long. I wonder if Army Commander Xiang is ready. Kill them while we still can. Don't leave any room for the Ink clan to breathe. Not good. Attack that battleship with all your strength. Be sure to stop it. If this battleship rushes into our army, the consequences will be disastrous. Human race army, follow me and kill our way into the King City. Kill the territory lord with a single blow. Except for him, I am afraid that no 8th rank master I know can do it. All territory lords, follow me back to the King City. So many territory lords have actually been called back? Should we continue to fight with them? No need, that strategy is only suitable for blitz attacks. We can't fight a long-term battle that way. Listen to my order. Retreat. In addition, kill every single one of those Ink Clan dogs that will give chase to us. Don't be lenient. Yes. Those damned human race dogs. How dare they take advantage of the royal lord's absence by running rampant? Sir Che Kong, do you need me to lead some men to chase after them? If you want to die, then go ahead. This lowly one talked too much. How are your inquiries? None of them are fatal, it's just that this battle is a great victory, but we also paid a very heavy price. Senior sister, after you return to camp, you should heal your wounds and have Breaking Dawn repaired. I will go see the situation of the old ancestor. All right, in the mountain valley. The old ancestor should be nearby. I'll spread out the small universe first. Yan Kai. Old ancestor. You really know how to choose a place. The wooden house. If you don't feel good, we can change the place. No need. We can stay here. All right, I'll help you in. How long have you been wearing those mourning clothes? It's not easy to fight with it, is it? In ancient times, it was said that a mother had to mourn for 3 years because it took a mother 27 months to breastfeed her child. But now that the enemy is coming, one must wear it for at least 7 days. Calculating the time, it should be almost the same. Back to business. I was careless this time. Did you suffer a loss? I didn't suffer anything. It's just that there are some things I didn't think of before. What do you mean? The royal lord can use the power of the ink nest to strengthen himself. So this is the reason when you fought with the royal lord, you had the upper hand at first, but quickly fell into a disadvantageous position? Good eyesight. What else did you see? I also saw that. You pretended to be injured and didn't sew all out? You saw that? Ah. Against the human race's old ancestor, how could a little royal lord win? I know that you are very talented in cultivation, but I did not know that you are also very good at flattery. Yes, you are right. If it weren't for the help of the ink nest, I could have torn off his wings and roasted them. So you found out about this, and you didn't want to fight with him, so you pretended to be injured and lured him away? You saw that? Since the old ancestor didn't suffer any injuries, shall we go back now? You little brat really don't let me rest for a day. That's all. Go back. Eastern and Western armies camp. Old ancestor, the battleships are ready to depart at any time to capture the King City in one fell swoop. Very good. Then let's go and kill them again. Yes. Meeting Hall, Great Evolution Pass. Hamdi, the King City is struggling. You are ordered to bring all the elites of Great Evolution Pass to support the King City. Yes, sir. The Territory Lord Che Kong has actually sent an order from the King City. There are hundreds of thousands of Ink Clan elites gathered at Great Evolution Pass, 20 Territory Lords, and nearly 58th rank Ink disciples. The human race will not survive against them. Zhichong. Yes. I order you to bring 500,000 elites and 20 Territory Lords to support the King City without any delay. Yes. If you want to send help to the King City, you have to defeat the human race's northern and southern armies first. Otherwise, it will be even more troublesome to encounter them along the way. Northern and Southern Armies Meeting Room. You really have incredible foresight. Those Ink Clan and Great Evolution Pass are already preparing to leave. With the old ancestor of Enyang Pass in charge, coupled with the sophisticated tactics of the Eastern and Western armies, the King City will sooner or later be breached. It was predicted that the Ink clan would ask for help from Great Evolution Pass. It's fine if they make a detour, but if they dare attack us, they won't have a good ending. Reporting. The Ink clan army is coming towards us. They're really coming? What's the situation? They've stepped into the trap area we set up in advance. The purpose of the Ink clan army this time is to support King City. Even if there was a natural disaster falling upon their heads, they would still grit their teeth and advance. Our traps cannot stop them. Pass down my orders. All soldiers, follow the plan. Fuck. Sir Jichong, our men have all been killed. Even the artifact placed in the array node was taken away by the humans. Fucking damn it. Damn it. Don't act rashly. Be careful or you will trigger more traps. Run quickly. Damn it. I'm trapped. Cunning animals. They've filled every universe fragment here with traps. Ah. I will smash them to pieces. If we're lucky, the Ink clan army will pass by here, and this'll be the place where we fight them. The traps we set up before were all triggered by them? 2 or 3 out of 10 were useless, but we couldn't just set up traps all the way to King City. Once the war starts, we must give priority to killing the enemy's high-level combatants so that the Ink clan's army will fear us. Only then can we intercept them. That's easy. I'll take the lead this time. I'll go find a territory lord and kill him. Brother Ouyang is the army commander of the Great Evolution Southern Army, so you cannot take risks. Bullshit. This army commander doesn't know how to plan with my brain, only with my fists. It doesn't matter if I'm here or not. As long as the Northern and Southern armies have you, it's fine. Brother Ouyang. This old man is already quite old. I've always wanted to end this life in the most brilliant way possible. Now, this is a good opportunity. Count me in for the task of killing a territory lord. In terms of all-out fighting techniques, I, from Bright King Heaven, am not inferior to anyone. I will be the vanguard in this battle. Although my cultivation is not as good as yours, I still have a secret technique. So count me in. And me. Ha ha. How can I not join in? Permission granted. Sirs, scouts have come to report that the Ink clan's army is only an hour away from here. It's just killing a few Ink clan bastards. What are you so anxious about? You just need to stay here and wait for us to return. Since you are so determined, I also can't let you guys down. Listen to my orders. Defend against the enemy. Human race 8 rank? Burning your blood essence right from the start. Are you all madmen? Only a 9th rank can stop this sword. What do you think? Care to show me if you can block it? When this sword struck, only 9th rank would be able to block it. Bastard, today is the day you die. Want to escape? Leave your life behind. This technique is specially designed to use against the Ink clan. Take this. Jichong. Retreat. The strength of the territory lord who fell was not any lower than mine. How could an 8th rank human be so strong? This technique is called Burning Ink. The sole purpose of this technique is to return peace to this world by burning every Ink clan member to ashes. He beheaded a territory lord like he was just cutting a vegetable, as expected of the secret technique that Brother Ouyang cultivated for 5,000 years. Everyone, attack. Over there, we must grate an opening for the battleships. Sir. Countless Black Ink disciples and a territory lord are trying to retreat. They think they can escape? Don't leave any Ink clan member alive. Such a powerful secret technique, however, the stronger the secret technique, the greater the price one has to pay for using it. And to perform such a powerful secret technique, one has to burn their life essence. Northern and Southern Army has a group of soldiers who were not afraid of death. With such a group of 8th rank open heaven, there is no need to worry about victory. I can't idle here while Brother Ouyang and others are fighting with their life for the human race. Go to hell. You've burned so much of your blood essence. If you want to live, you can't possibly kill me now. Is that so? And what if I don't want to live? What? Still burning your blood essence? Madman. Give me your life. Sir Zhicheng is dead. How can this be? Brother Ouyang. Kill, we can't let the sacrifice of Army Commander Ouyang go in vain. Arg. Master. Give my master back to me. Master, give my master back. I can't sleep without my master. The human race is crazy. If this continues, our entire army will be wiped out. 3 days later, the noisy battlefield gradually calmed down. The original floating continent no longer existed, and all of the floating continents had been destroyed, leaving less than 10% of them intact. In terms of numbers, they still held a great advantage, but compared to the majestic momentum of the human race, the current Black Ink clan army was shrouded in endless fear and dread. Due this battle, the Black Ink Grand had truly been beaten to a pulp. They had deeply experienced the human race's madness and fearlessness. If the Black Ink clan insists on advancing, we would have no choice but to fight. But after this battle, how many of the northern and southern armies would be able to survive? The soldiers don't lack the resolve and courage to die on the battlefield. I can only wait and see if the Ink clan withdraws or not. Ink battlefield. My northern and southern armies vowed not to retreat. We just need to see if the Ink will retreat. Finally retreated. As the commander of the armies, I hope to bring more people alive to see the recovery of great evolution. I'll make them witness the moment of recovery, instead of turning them into symbols on the monument of heroic spirits. But it's not over yet. Chase after them. Yes. What's going on? Are these human races still not giving up? Take precautions. Don't let them get close. What's going on? Are these human races still not giving up? Take precautions. Don't let them get close. Song Lian, do you want to find your master on the battlefield? For some reason, I've always felt that Brother Ouyang is still alive. Master is still alive. Leave it to me. I am his disciple. No one in the world knows him better than me. This kid can also have such serious times. Dark Night Floating Land. This is the corpse of the territory lord who had fought with Master. Since the corpse is here, then Master. Master, come out quickly. You're already so old. What's the point of hiding here and pretending to be dead? Is it possible that Master is hiding in the... Master, this look of yours is miserable. Little brat. If you'd came a little later, I'd have been suffocated inside. You still have the strength to curse. It's fine if I'd came later, right? Cut the crap and take me back to the ink expelling ship. Master. The inner hall of the ship. Senior me, my. Master is, don't worry, your master's life is not in danger. I have asked the doctor to treat him. The number of 8th rank open heaven who have died in this battle is quite a lot. Brother Ouyang, the army commander, can come back alive is considered a blessing in misfortune. King City. A group of trash. The soldiers will bear a nest. Hong Di, you can't even do such a simple task as to supporting the King City. What purpose does the Royal Lord even need you for? Haha, you are hundreds of millions of miles away from us. And you will definitely encounter obstacles from humans. Do you think it's as easy to go as you think? In this battle, many territory lords and 8th rank Ink disciples have fallen, and we were unable to break through the humans' defense line in our heyday before, let alone now. You. Don't talk shit. Great evolution pass. You. Don't talk shit. It's not that I don't know that the situation in the King City is critical, it's just that I can't do anything. We've lost so many troops in this battle that we have no other choice but to defend Great Evolution. 10 years have passed since the battle between the Northern and Southern armies and the Ink clan's reinforcements. The army of the human race stayed on the floating continent to recuperate. Thanks to their efforts, the Eastern and Western armies' rear has stabilized. 10 years later, another fierce battle broke out in the Ink Clan's King City. The human race's old ancestor took the lead in the battle, causing the Ink Clan army to be turned upside down. The royal lord, Mo Zhao, came out to stop her, and the two strongest fought again. There's something wrong. The human race is clearly on the offensive, but why are they focusing more on defense? Mo Zhao, is this all you have? What's going on? Her aura is getting stronger and stronger. Not good. It's a trap. Hurry up and save Sir Royal Lord. Ah. 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 Impossible. How could this be? Good things come in pairs, so I'll leave you one. This is impossible. We've clearly fought each other several times over the years. Unless she has been pretending to be seriously injured. You only figured it out now? Too late. This crazy woman has been acting for so many years just to kill me. I have to flee back to the King City immediately. Still want to escape? Wanting to escape once you can't fight back. Do you know why you Ink Clan are always beaten and defeated, even though your innate conditions are better than ours? No. It is determination. The determination to fight to the death. The determination to advance courageously. Sir Royal Lord. Follow me and protect the Royal Lord. Hurry. We mustn't let the Ink Clan have a chance to support Mo Zhao. You damned human race. If this continues, I'll definitely die. The Royal Lord of the Ink Clan is clearly invincible, so how could I be forced like this by a mere animal? Could it be that my determination to fight to the death inferior to hers? My life is over. Sir Royal Lord, please hold on. We're coming. Che Kong. No. We haven't lost yet. In terms of determination, we also have the determination to fight to our deaths in order to protect the Royal Lord. Che Kong. Good. Now let's see how she killed me today. I'll take your dog life today. Territory Lords. Listen to my orders and give your ink force to me. Subordinate obeys. Ah. Ah. Sir Royal Lord, please heal your injuries and leave the rest to us. Die. Rest in peace. I won't forget the humans we lost in this battle. Is this the power of my old ancestor? Her strength is hot something to contend with. No matter, it's our honor that we get to hold her back even for a moment for the old ancestor. Good. Spreading out small universe. Did you really had to do this? That 8th rank ink disciple spread out his small universe in hopes of trapping me here. It's just a pity that this people broke through the 8th rank by relying on the ink force. Even if they are purified now, they won't be able to survive. Quickly. Find a quick way to repair your small universe. It's too late for that. I can only hope that Sir Royal Lord has escaped. You've done good. My servants. Although it's not much, but absorbing the ink force of many territory lords are enough for me to recover some of my strengths. Now I must return to the Ink City. Ha ha. I won't die today. I won't die today. Don't think that you can escape. This. Fortunately. I've reached the King City. Sir Royal Lord. Didn't you, the human race old ancestor is this powerful? I've been serving Sir Royal Lord for 30,000 years, but I never thought I'd see Sir Royal Lord suffer such injuries. I can't stop. I must keep going. Mo Zhao. Today you will definitely die. Not good, Sir Royal Lord's injuries are too serious. He is no match for the human race old ancestor. If Sir Royal Lord dies, will any Ink Clan member be safe here? For Sir Royal Lord. The momentum of the Ink Clan has increased. Cusick. Activate the defensive array. Attack the human battleships. On the other side of the battlefield, near the King City. Mo Zhao absorbed the ink force of several territory lords just now, so he should still have some strength to fight. This will be difficult. Over the King City. If the royal lord dies, how will we survive? For the royal lord's sake. Kill. Kill. His army has also been fighting back desperately. If this continues, we won't be able to win. Anyway, the goal of Xiangshan's strategy has been achieved, so this ending is not too bad. It's just a pity that after many years of patience and planning, I couldn't kill the royal lord in the last moment. Why did the human race's old ancestors suddenly stop? Withdraw. Withdraw. That's right. Still not finished? Take care of your remaining wing for me. I'll hang your wing in my room as a framed specimen. Next time, I'll come and get a pair. Go. Breaking dawn. It's finally over. Before this battle began, Commander Xiang ordered me to find an opportunity to attack the Ink Clan's King City and destroy the Royal Lord Ink Nest. The Ink Nest itself does not have much protection, even if it is the Royal Lord Ink Nest. As long as I can get close, I can completely destroy it, even with my 7th rank open heaven power. Unfortunately, I couldn't find the opportunity to strike. When I saw that the royal lord was seriously injured and had fled back to King City, I knew this plan had failed. But now, the result is not too bad. Did you know that when we left Wind and Cloud Pass, Xiangshan had already set the future strategic goals of the Great Evolution Army? Oh? What goals? First, we'll cripple the Ink Clan, and then take over Great Evolution Pass. That way, we can recuperate while they are regrouping. Otherwise, even if we capture Great Evolution Pass, they will easily take it back. Now that the Ink Clan army in Great Evolution Pass has been crippled, it's time for us to recover Great Evolution Pass. This is also the ultimate goal of the Great Evolution Army. Because we may attack King City again at any time, so the Royal Lord must stay awake in case something happens. In this way, he can't heal properly. That's right. His injuries could have been healed after 100 years of sleep before, but now it'll take 1,000 years. Human Army Camp. I heard that we are about to go to Great Evolution Pass to meet up with the Northern and Southern armies and prepare for the final battle? Yes. I don't know how long we can rest. The Army Commander has sent an order that in 10 days, the Army will send troops to Great Evolution Pass. 10 days? That's too short. Military orders are like mountains. We have been waiting for this day for more than 100 years. Everyone must be fully prepared to ensure the combat effectiveness of each squad. Dawn Squad Camp. Chi Tai Chu fell in this battle. This is the first member of Dawn Squad who has fallen in the battle with the Ink Clan since its establishment. He was a veteran of Breaking Dawn who fought side by side with us throughout the years, and the experience of living and dying together had already made him inseparable from everyone in Breaking Dawn. He was a gentleman who took good care of everyone. People who have been fighting in the Ink battlefield for many years have already looked down on the matter of life and death, but when relatives and friends around them pass away, it is still very sad. It's all right, as Yan Kai always say, as long as he's not dead, it's just a minor injury. Brother Yang, this is the list you asked for. If Breaking Dawn has any members to ado, just let us know. Thank you. Me joining Dawn Squad? Did you take the wrong medicine? What do you think? I have been in the Ink battlefield for some years. Some people look down on me, some people secretly disdain my character, and even some people trip me overtly and take away my battle achievements. It's ridiculous that these guys who usually don't understand me and secretly give me discomfort actually sacrificed their lives to save my life in the first battle. I survived, but almost all of them died. Do you think they are stupid? It's really stupid to sacrifice themselves for others. It's just that stupid things like this happen every day on the battlefield. You told me before that on the battlefield, regardless of the past grievances, all are brothers in arms. In terms of age, cultivation, and experience, you are all better than me, so why do you ask me that? I won't force you, you should think about it yourself. Eastern and Western armies Ink expelling battleships. In addition to the 3,000 artifact refiners, array masters, and alchemists, we only have about 16,000 to 17,000 troops available now. The situation on the Northern and Southern Armies side isn't too good either. I'm afraid there will be a tough battle to recover Great Evolution Pass. Perhaps the Great Evolution Pass can be taken down without bloodshed? Eastern and Western Armies Inc. expelling battleship. But I have a feeling we may be able to take Great Evolution Pass down without bloodshed. What do you mean by that, Senior Sister Lou? Could it be that the Ink clan in Great Evolution Pass will hand it over to us? Perhaps it is possible. The Royal Lord has been severely injured, while our Eastern and Western armies still have an old ancestor. When the defense of the Great Evolution Pass is broken, they can only wait for their deaths unless they surrender. But the Northern and Southern armies haven't learned about the situation yet. If they fight another great battle with the fleeing Ink clan, won't there be an increase in casualties? Everyone, don't panic. Army Commander Xiang Shan has already thought about this. Long before this battle began, he has already sent his adjutant Li Xing to inform the Northern and Southern armies about this. Counting the time, he should have arrived there by now. Northern and Southern Armies Inc. expelling battleship. Li Xing, the adjutant under Army Commander Xiang's command. Greets all seniors. What's the situation with the Eastern and Western armies? Have they launched the final battle against the King City? Reporting to Marshal Uncle Ouyang, if we calculate the time, the Eastern and Western empires should be fighting with the Ink clan now, or they may have already finished fighting. So do you think the Eastern and Western armies' goal will be achieved in this battle? Yes. That's right. With Senior Brother Xiang in charge of the overall situation, how can the Ink clan be their opponents? Then why did Xiang Shan send you here? Sir Xiang ordered this disciple to inform the Northern and Southern armies to be on guard against the Great Evolution Pass Ink clan's movements. Indeed, we should be vigilant. If the King City's Ink clan were defeated, the Great Evolution Pass Ink clan would only have two choices: either to defend the Great Evolution Pass to their death, or to abandon it and flee. Senior Brother Xiang means that if the Great Evolution Pass Ink clan comes out of seclusion, the Northern and Southern armies can simply wait and see. There's no need to stop them, right? Sir Xiang does mean that. I haven't even said it yet, so how could he have guessed it? You think the Great Evolution Pass Ink clan will abandon the pass and flee? But if we let them return to the King City, it will be a big problem in the future. But in this way, we can take Great Evolution Pass down without losing a single soldier. As for the future, once the expedition begins, what is there to fear about the King City? Let's just wait and see. If I'm not mistaken, within 10 days, there'll be a messenger from the Great Evolution Pass Ink clan coming to talk with us. 10 days later, Eastern and Western Army Station. Sunjia Garrison, Wind Guard 3rd Team, Blood Crow. Wenqing Jing. Zhangyang. The army is about to set off. You guys should first join my Dawn Squad. Yes. Set sail. King City's main hall. The aura of the human race's old ancestor is getting farther and farther. Could it be that she's heading for the Great Evolution Pass? Send word to Great Evolution Pass to withdraw the army there and return to the King City. Sir Royal Lord, don't we want the Great Evolution? The human race's old ancestor has personally come. The Great Evolution Pass side cannot defend against them. This subordinate will send a message over, but there's still a human race army stationed in Great Evolution Pass. Will they be able to withdraw smoothly? The human race won't stop them anymore, just send a message. This subordinate will accept your orders. I had a massive army, yet I was beaten by that bunch of animals and can only hide in the King City. This is a great humiliation. Breaking Dawn. Does old ancestor have any advice for calling me over? I heard you have a treasure called Space Spirit Bead. Give me some. Here. If it's not enough, tell me. I can produce as many as I want. What new idea does the old ancestor have? It seems that the Ink clan's royal lord won't be able to live in peace in the future. Northern and Southern Army Station. The army commander of the northern and southern armies has arranged a place for me to meditate and cultivate, but I am really not in the mood right now. It is one of the northern and southern armies people who are responsible for monitoring the GUI evolution pass movements. May I ask Senior Brother if there's any movement from the Great Evolution Pass Inc. clan? Brother Lee is right. Just now, there was a strange reaction from the Great Evolution Pass Inc. clan. Perhaps the Eastern and Western armies won a great victory, causing the Great Evolution Pass Inc. clan to feel uneasy. Of course. I think so too, so I quickly came back to report to the two army commanders. Brother Lee, I still need to monitor the situation at Great Evolution Pass side, so I won't chat with you any longer and will take my leave first. If they have won the battle there, it wouldn't be long before the Eastern and Western armies additive to meet up with the Northern and Southern armies. I only need to wait here quietly to verify whether Army Commander Mi's guess was right or not. Outside Great Evolution Pass. The Ink clan has come out of the pass. Myriad demons Heaven 7th rank Jiang Wuda. How many people are there? Just a few dozen. They don't even have a feudal lord. Clear Mind Heaven 7th rank Shen Long Quan Senior Mi's deduction is correct. They should be messengers from the Ink clan. Then what are we waiting for? Fire! How dare you! We are here on the orders of Territory Lord Hong Di to negotiate with the human race. Just hit them hard. Fuck them. Inside Great Evolution Pass. Doesn't the human race have a saying, in war, both armies shouldn't kill the messenger, this is too ruthless. Now, it really is a case of coming to die. At the very least, we still need to get in touch with the human race in order to negotiate with them. Under these circumstances, do you have any good suggestions? Zhou Qi, you come from the human race. Do you have any good suggestions? Reporting to Sir, when human armies fight, the losing side raises a white flag to show their weakness. This subordinate thinks we can imitate them. Raise a white flag? Will that work? Forget it. We'll know if it works or not. Go grab a piece of white cloth. Whoa, they're waving a white flag. Who cares about the flag? Just kill whoever comes. It's not appropriate. The higher-ups still want to negotiate with the Ink clan in the end. Clear Mind Heaven 7th rank Mu Tianzong. The first time we killed the Ink clan's messengers, it could be said that we didn't know their intention for coming. Now that they've come with a white flag, if we attack again, I'm afraid we'll ruin the higher-ups' plans. What a pity. So what should we do now? I'll go make contact with them. Go have a look. May I ask which senior brother it is? Clear Mind Heaven, Mu Tianzong. Great Evolution Paradise, Lian Su. What is your purpose in raising a white flag? Reporting to senior brother, the Ink clan has come to negotiate. Raising the white flag is to show their sincerity. A peace negotiation? Don't be ridiculous. The blood feud between the two races cannot be easily resolved. Now that the Ink clan cannot leave the Great Evolution Pass, the human race does not dare act rashly. The Ink clan intends to give Great Evolution Pass to the human pace to end this meaningless confrontation. They just don't know if the human race is willing to accept it. As expected. Returning Great Evolution Pass to the human race? Is that true? Great Evolution Pass was originally the human race's mountain pass, so now we're returning it to its rightful owner. What about the Ink clan's conditions? I don't believe they would be so kind. The Ink clan naturally has their own conditions, but such an important matter can only be discussed between the leaders of the two races. It's not up to you or me to decide. Wait a moment. I'll go back and ask the higher-ups. A few hours later. The higher-ups have ordered that if the Ink clan is willing to negotiate, the territory lord in charge can come to our camp. The army commander will have a good chat with him. It's not appropriate. If the army commander and the garrison chief suddenly attack, the territory lord may not be able to protect himself. I think that the higher-ups of the two races should choose a suitable location to discuss this matter. What does senior brother think? So where do you think should be a suitable location? 1,000,000 kilometers away from Great Evolution Pass. Northern and Southern Armies camp. I'm going to negotiate, not fight. I can sew alone, and you don't need to accompany me. What if they attack you? I'll go with you. Your injuries haven't healed yet. What's the point of coming with me? My injuries are no longer serious, and if I really have to fight with my life on the line, I am not weaker than anyone right now. Can I come with you? I won't speak. I'm afraid of you, so let's go. Report. Someone is rapidly approaching Great Evolution Pass, and his cultivation is of an 8th rank Open Heaven Master. Ink Clan Meeting Room. How many people have come? There are only 2 people, and there is no human army behind them. Let's go. Come with me to see. Are there really only 2 people? The human race has such courage, but does my Ink Clan not? Who dares to come here to negotiate? It seems that everyone still fears the desperate assault of the 8th rank Open Heaven Masters last time. Nobi, follow me. Yes. Why me, Nobi Territory Lord of Great Evolution Pass? Hom D. Nu Y. Me Jingluan of the Great Evolution Northern Army. Oyang Lai of the Great Evolution Southern Army. Since you guys dare to come to negotiate, you guys must both be straightforward people, so let's get straight to the point. The conditions of the Ink Clan are very simple. If you want us to withdraw our troops, we will lose the Ink Nest here in Great Evolution Pass, so the human race needs to compensate the Ink Clan for that loss. Understandable. Is there anything else? In addition, the human armies have to withdraw for 10 days on both sides of Great Evolution Pass to ensure that the Ink Clan army can leave Great Evolution Pass without worry. If you can do that, the Ink Clan will give Sprat Evolution Pass to you. Sir Hom D has already talked about the conditions of the Ink Clan, so now I will talk about the conditions of the human race. Does the human race still have conditions? The first condition of our human race is that the Ink Clan can withdraw from Great Evolution Pass, but all your resources must remain there. All the resources remain in Great Evolution Pass? Yes, all resources. The second condition is that the Ink Nest inside Great Evolution Pass must remain, and the Ink Clan must not destroy it or take it away. Impossible. The third condition, you must leave behind all of the Ink Disciples in the Great Evolution Pass. Sir Me has no intention of negotiating with our Ink Clan. During the battle in King City 10 years ago, the Ink Clan was defeated, and now the human race armies are rushing to Great Evolution Pass, with our old ancestor in charge, who is not sincere. You know what happened in the King City? Is Sir Hom D surprised? I can agree to the first condition. For the second and third conditions, forgive me for not being able to agree. Then we'll have to fight. If we destroy all of you, we won't need to talk about it. Since this is a negotiation, let's all calm down. Why must we be so tense? Why don't we both take a step back? Sir, wait a moment, Sir Hom D and I need to discuss. What kind of concession? Communicating using divine sense. Just now, Sir Hom D and I had a discussion, and I think that we can agree to the second condition. This is indeed a compromise. I have nothing to say. I'm sure you made the right choice in bringing me here. Since you have the sincerity to back down, then the second condition that I have just mentioned can be nullified. The Ink Clan can take away the Ink Nest, but all Ink Disciples must remain. What? In addition to leaving the Ink Nest, we will leave you at most half of the Ink Disciples. This is already the biggest concession of our Ink Clan. The Ink Nest is useless in the hands of the human race, but the 8th rank Ink Disciples are comparable to the Territory Lords, so only the Ink Disciples who are all 7th rank and below can be given to them. Okay, that's a deal. So when will the Ink Clan plan to withdraw? In 2 or 3 days at most, the Ink Clan will withdraw from Great Evolution Pass. After I come back, I will order the armies to retreat 10 days away from Great Evolution Pass. Do you need to send someone to monitor the movement? I will arrange this matter myself, so Sir Me doesn't need to worry about it. This Great Evolution Pass was originally a pass of the human race, and the human race had lost it for 30,000 years. Now that you guys have come a long way, if you don't mind, why don't you take a look inside? Sure. Surely you don't have the guts to enter our territory. I'd like to go inside the pass, look at the many arrangements inside, and count the number of ink disciples. We can take a look at the various arrangements in the Great Evolution Pass and count the number of 7th Order Black Ink disciples. When your side withdraws, I hope everything in the Great Evolution Pass will remain intact and all the 7th Order Black Ink disciples will remain. Is he crazy? Is he not afraid of death? When do you plan to leave? Sir Mi is truly a straightforward person. We can go now. Great Evolution Pass. It's already ridiculous for us to negotiate with them, so how could they come here? Could it be that Hong Di had inked them? No way. How could 8-rank cultivator be turned into ink disciples so easily? These two are guests from the human race army, Sir Mi and Sir Ouyang. Everyone has experienced these two's methods over the years. It is this Mi's honor to be able to meet with so many talents of the Black Ink clan. As expected of the human race's 8 rank, he can talk and laugh freely in such a situation. The two sirs are guests from afar and are preparing to visit the Great Evolution Pass. Everyone, please go about your business, I will accompany them myself. Yes. What place does Sir Mi want to see? Although I am from the Ink clan, I have been here for 30,000 years and am more familiar with the Great Evolution Pass. It's been hard on Sir Hong these past few years, helping us guard the Great Evolution Pass. Let's take a look around. This way. Please. Hey, lead the way. Don't act like a maid behind me. You are the hosts, while we are the guests. Lead the way. Sir Hong, the arrays set lit by the Ink clan here are simply a mess. They are kind of useless. This kind of array can be extinguished by pissing off. All right. Whatever you said is right. I can't believe I found myself 2 ancestors to serve. Had I known this would happen, I wouldn't have dared to invite them here. Sir Mi, why don't we go to the pass to have a look? Sure. Is he scouting out the number of ink disciples? That's fine. We did agreed anyway, huh? What are they going to do again? I thought they didn't want the ink nest anymore. Could it be that I've been fooled? You too, many thanks to Sir Hong for preserving this monument of heroic spirits. I just want to encourage my subordinates with it, not keep it for your human race. After seeing the monument of heroic spirits, this Mi can go back in peace and mind. When the time comes, the human race army will make way for the Ink clan here to enter the Ink City. Sir Hong can rest assured. They're gone. What are you still standing there for? Reorganize the army. We'll leave as soon as possible. 10 days later. The human race army is now 10 days away from Great Evolution Pass. There won't be any ambushes. Since that's the case, notify the army and leave immediately. Alas, it's been more than 30,000 years. 10 days later. Great Evolution Pass. We've finally recovered the human race pass that has been lost for 30,000 years. After clearing that ink nest, the ink force inside the pass should all be dealt with, right? Yes, counting the time, the Eastern and Western Army should be here soon. The next day. The Eastern and Western Armies will reach the pass soon. Let's go meet up with them. No. Why not? This attitude makes it seem as if the Eastern and Western Army had been fighting hard outside while the Northern and Southern Army had been living happily at home like wife taking care of the house. It wasn't easy for us these past few years. Then I'll go by myself. If Granny Old Ancestor asks who you didn't come, I'll tell her that Ouyang Lai, the little wife, is feeling a little down. Hey! If you dare speak of this, I'll tell the Old Ancestor that you called her Granny. Outside Great Evolution Pass. Greetings, Old Ancestor. Where's the Old Ancestor? We don't know. You don't know? Isn't the Old Ancestor supposed to be with the Eastern and Western armies? Brother me, don't worry. I've already called someone over. Perhaps he knows where old ancestor is. What business does sirs have with me? Yan Kai? Why is it him? Yan Kai, do you know what old ancestor is doing? Is the old ancestor not in the army? If she is with the army, why would I ask you? I don't know either. Over the past few years, old ancestor has been treating her injuries many times in your small universe, and you've been in contact with her the most. Do you really have no clue? I think I know where old ancestor went. Where did she go? If I'm not mistaken, the old ancestor should have gone to the Ink Clan's King City. King City? Ink Clan's King City. In order to avoid the human race's old ancestor and their army, I made a big detour, so we should be safe. Why is the King City in such a state? Speed up. We must reach the King City immediately. We're finally home. We no longer have to be scared and on edge. This aura is human race's old ancestor. This artifact from Yan Kai is really good. With the help of a few space spirit beads left along the way, I can return to the vicinity of the Ink Clan's King City in an extremely short time. I originally didn't want to let Mo Zhao recuperate happily. I wanted to use this method to tell him that I would visit him from time to time in the future, hoping he wouldn't feel safe. Who would have thought I would come across a pleasant surprise? King City's main hall. That damned crazy woman. She actually disregarded the agreement between the two clans by starting a massacre, killing 1,000,000 of the Ink Clan's forces, 1 territory lord, and 3 8th-rank Ink disciples. But the old ancestor did it outside the King City. It seems that she didn't violate our agreement. Don't you think you've talked too much? Please calm your anger. Great evolution past Central Square. Look. She's back, right? Looks like she's in a good mood. Perhaps she had a good harvest. Old ancestor, would you like to come with us to see the Ink disciples? Let's go. Before you came back, I asked Yan Kai to try to save those people, but unfortunately the result was unsatisfactory. Old ancestor, these people can no longer be saved. As for how to deal with them, I asked old ancestor to decide. On behalf of the human race, I, the old ancestor of Enyang Pass, would like to thank you for all your previous contributions to the human race. The human race is eternal. Great evolution past Central Square. This matter is over, so far. Right now, repairing the super space array is the top priority. If you have any requests, just ask. All the required materials are here. Please send some array masters to help me. I promise to give you the people and materials in half a day. Thank you, Marshal Ant. Main Hall, how is the situation here? Master Lu, it's better than expected. The Ink Clan intended to use the super space array here to launch a surprise attack on the other human race passes, so after taking over Great Evolution Pass, they kept the super space array intact. But I need some help in materials. If you can repair it, then it won't be a problem. Half a day later, Team Leader Yang, we might be too old to help you. You're joking, seniors. Gentlemen, let's not gossip. Here are the things you need to do. You can call me if you encounter any difficulties, and the rest of you can do it yourselves. Don't worry. We understand. 6 months later, definitely. Young boy, will it work this time? That's what you said last time. The last time you said the same thing, you almost destroyed this place. Young boy, don't do anything you're not sure about. This time is different. It will definitely work. Activate. It works. That's right. Even a fraction of a centimeter is not considered a success. Not even close, exactly. This is enough. It's done. So Yan Boy only needed a hair's breadth. After he entered, the entrance dissipated immediately. So, is this a success or failure? Nothing will happen to Yan Boy, right? Report this matter to the army commanders immediately. The road ahead seems to be full of obstacles. Is it because the super space array has just been repaired? Wind and Cloud Pass main hall. Is it possible to find out which pass is sending people over? Northern Army Commander of Wind and Cloud Pass. Tianlu. The positioning is unclear. It's impossible to determine. Do you want to report it to the old ancestor? Eastern Army Commander of Wind and Cloud Pass. Yuan Xingji. There's no need, and although the old ancestor is strong, he may not be able to do anything about this matter. Ah! What a terrible face! Is the Ink clan attacking? Finally, I'm out. Finally, I'm out. Wind and Cloud Pass main hall. Greetings, sirs from the Wind and Cloud Pass. Which pass are you from? What kind of problem did you encounter during this teleportation? Why did it take so long? My name is Yang Kai, and I came from the Great Evolution Pass. Great Evolution? You came from Great Evolution Pass? Yes. Yang Kai, are you the Yang Kai who can use the light of purification? Since you came from the Great Evolution Pass, has Great Evolution Pass been recovered? Half a year ago, the Great Evolution's Eastern and Western armies and the Northern and Southern armies met up at Great Evolution Pass and successfully recaptured it. Good. Great Evolution Army, how are the casualties? Right, how are the casualties? Currently, the number of soldiers stationed at Great Evolution Pass is around 33,000, with more than 78th rank. Almost half of them have been defeated in battle. The Expedition Army sure has paid a huge price. Yang Kai, since you came from Great Evolution, it means that the space array over there has been repaired. This matter is very important. I need to send someone to investigate, naturally. But this space array seems to have some problems. What problems? Disciple has yet to find out the specific problem, but there was indeed something abnormal when I teleported earlier. Is that so? Xingji, I'll go to Great Evolution to investigate the situation myself. There was something abnormal with the space gate indeed, all right. Then I'll have to trouble Brother Tianlu. Yang Kai, you come with me. I'll take you to meet the old ancestor of Wind and Cloud Pass. Yes. Wind and Cloud Pass old ancestor's small universe old ancestor, I've brought him. Moo. Old ancestor is a cow? So it's this boy. I have an impression of him. The little girl from Inyang Pass mentioned you to me before. Great Evolution Yang Kai greets old ancestor. Haha, what are you doing? Moo. So he's not a cow. The recovery of Great Evolution is a joyous event, but this old master is more interested in what happened to the Great Evolution Army over the past few years. You can just talk about it casually. Yes. Boy, it's been hard on you all these years. Not at all. This disciple is just a pawn. It was all the efforts of the seniors that led to this situation. Good. After listening to you, this old master is no longer curious. Young boy, follow me. Yes. What does old ancestor want to do? It's been a while now. The old ancestors shouldn't be. They're back. Sure enough, we should go back. I asked Yang Kai to bring some meat back. Do you have a problem? No, many thanks, old ancestor. Sir, is there anything special about this beef? It tastes good? Sir, you know that's not what I meant. Well, ahem, does the old ancestor's beef have any special effects after eating it? You've also seen those azure cows that the old ancestor fed. Can you tell if they have any special bloodlines? They seem to be just ordinary cows. Then what are you expecting? Boy, the beef raised by the old ancestor are all very lean and not very tasty. I suggest you take it back and cook some soup. And here I thought I found a treasure. He's back. We'll meet again someday. Hope to see you again. Yang Kai. Little brat, you're actually still alive. Great Evolution Past Super Space Array Grandmaster, can't you say something good? Yang Kai, little brat, you're still alive? You had disappeared for a long time. We all started thinking that we lost you. Did anyone come from Wind and Cloud Pass just now? He's here. He claims to be the army commander of Wind and Cloud Pass's Northern Army, Tianlu. Army Commander Xiang Shan is receiving him. Young boy, has this space array been repaired? It should be repaired. Then what happened just now? How did the spatial connection disappear? Perhaps it's because the two void channels haven't been opened for a long time and are somewhat blocked? Is it because I personally entered the array and cleared? That seems to be the only explanation. That's why after you entered the void tunnel and cleared the blockade, when the army commander of Wind and Cloud Pass Northern Army Tian Lu came, everything went smoothly. The super space array has been repaired. Report this matter to old Army Commander Lu Jiping as soon as possible. Soon, jade slips bearing the aura of Smile's old ancestor were sent to the various human race passes through the space array. These jade slips reported the news of Great Evolution's recovery. During this time, Yam Kai stood guard beside the spirit heiress, examining its state. Fortunately, everything went smoothly. Every time the spirit array opened, there was no abnormality, and all the jade slips were successfully delivered. On the other side, news of Victor spread and the various human race passes were filled with joy. The 30,000 years of humiliation had finally been washed away, and many people had put down their obsessions. Everyone, the Great Evolution Pass has been successfully recovered, so we are not far from the end of this expedition. Everyone should get ready. Yes. After some day, Squad Leader, where are you taking us? The Ink clan here at Great Evolution Pass has suffered heavily and went into hiding to recuperate, so there is no Ink clan here. I'm not here to look for trouble with the Ink clan. I brought you all here, 'cause I need you to help guard me. Guard? We've arrived. What are you trying to do? Well, don't stand on ceremony, families yourselves with the surroundings. Disciple greets Tao Master. Your small universe has living creatures? What's so strange about that? Aren't you afraid that when you fight with others, your small universe will be in a state of turmoil, causing all the living beings to suffer? Could it be, you have the universe 4 pillars? Congratulations, your guess is half right. Damn it! What kind of treasure is one of the universe 4 pillars? Why does he act so mysterious? If I had taken his body back then, I almost managed to obtain his body. Why did you take these Emperor realms out? Although there is no Black Ink clan here, the Ink battlefield is not a place they should stay. Brother Bloodcrow, why don't you take a look at the condition of these little fellows? Let me see, they're all about to break through. More than that. It's not just a simple breakthrough, their Tao seals have all refined 6th rank resources. All of their Tao seals are refined with 6th rank resources? How did you cultivate so many talents who can directly advance to 6th rank? Brother Bloodcrow, have you heard of my Star Boundaries World Tree Subtree? I heard that the World Tree Subtree possesses a mysterious power that can feed the living beings of that world. The World Tree Subtree does have such effects. This Yang is not talented, but inside my small universe, there is also another World Tree Subtree. You don't have to act so smug. What kind of luck does this guy have? He was able to obtain a World Tree Subtree for his small universe. How could the human race's higher-ups allow him to do so? Hey! If I had been ruthless since the beginning, his body would have been mine already. Now there's no use in regrading. I finally saw Senior Brother Meow again. I seem to have seen this girl somewhere before. Why does she keep smiling at me? Could it be that I owe her money? Ink Battlefield, eh? She turned her head away? Could it be she owes me money? Oh no, Brother Meow saw me staring at him. You are all disciples of the Void Training Hall, all of you with the most outstanding aptitude in the Void world. I'm naturally very pleased that now that you all have dared to take this step. I will ask you one last time, are you willing to advance to open heaven and contribute to the human race? Even if you die on the battlefield, you will have no complaints. We are willing. Good. These are Heavenly Yuan Positive Seal Pills. They can assist you in your breakthrough. Take them and refine them. Nod, my surname is Meow. I'm called Meow Faping. I believe everyone here is familiar with this name. Advancing to open heaven is not difficult. Tao Master even bestowed upon you a heavenly yuan positive seal pill, and the seniors here will be your protector. I wish you all a smooth promotion. Many thanks. Each of you can lead one of them to a suitable place and protect them while they break through. Yes. There are only 3 people left? Protecting the 3 of them while they break through shouldn't be a problem. Squad leader, let he take care of one of them. HM? Are you confident? Now that I'm also a 6th rank, it shouldn't be a problem for me to protect others. Then you'll be responsible for one. Yes. Junior sister, please follow me. Yes. Many thanks. What's wrong? Marshal Ant Phone, I just heard Senior Brother Meow say that this place is filled with squads fighting against the Black Ink clan? That's right. Then can I join your squad? Why do you want to join our squad? The Tao Master has given us everything. Now that this disciple's cultivation has reached a certain level, I would like to stay by his side and do my best. Then swear, an oath ho. It's just a joke. Pawn Squad already has the maximum numbers of members it can have, so if you want to join Pawn, unless there's a big battle and Dawn's member is reduced, you will have a chance. Disciple will not join the Dawn Squad Marshal, and please take it that Disciple was just spouting nonsense. What's your name? Shao Kai, if you have any questions about cultivation, feel free to ask me. Yes. Cheat Evolution past Northern and Southern armies. Camp, you're such a lazy brat. Even asking you to go to Great Evolution Pass to ask for some wine is a waste of time. I really don't know what your 2 legs are for. Master, Marshal Uncle Me said that you're injured and shouldn't drink too much, so he told me to look after you. Marshal Uncle Me, am I your master or is he your master? Since you were young, I taught you to listen to Master's words, but you didn't listen to me at all. You listened to whatever Big Head Me said. Tomorrow, I will expel you from the sect and you can go find Big Head Me to become his disciple. Young boy. You're here? Greetings, Senior Oyang. What did you come to find me? Could it be that you brought me some wine? This disciple cattle here because this disciple has a favor to ask of Senior. You didn't bring wine and still want to ask for favors? Please listen to this disciple. Disciple wishes to take a child nest and place it in my small universe, using it for the cultivation of some of the small universe's disciples. If the residents of my small universe can face the Black Ink clan while they are growing, it will be beneficial to them in the future. I understand, but this is a bit difficult. What do you mean? Gong Lien, bring him in. Brother Yang, follow me. Brother Yang may not know that although the Black Ink nest naturally has the ability to absorb the energy of resources, but after absorbing the energy, all of the absorbed energy is automatically converted into a new Black Ink clan and cannot be used to catalyze the child nest at all. What's the reason? Because if you want to control the Black Ink nest, you need to connect your divine sense with the Black Ink nest's will and merge your body with its will to control it. But, once our human connects with the Black Ink nest's will, he will instantly encounter the attacks of more than 10 territory lords. Brother Gong. I'll go back and think of a way to resolve this situation. Brother Yang, take your time. This matter isn't urgent, and the higher-ups are also thinking of a way to resolve it sooner or later. I have the soul-warming lotus, and if I can get help from the old ancestor, this matter would be resolved easily. Courtyard, is there something you need? It's nothing. I just come to visit you. Nonsense. Speak, what do you want from me? If you won't then, get out. Haha, I want to borrow something from you. What is it? Divine Soul Artifact. Why do you want a Divine Soul Artifact? Isn't there no way to deal with the Territory Lord lying in ambush at the Black Ink Nest side? If I have powerful enough Divine Soul Artifacts, perhaps this matter can be resolved. Don't be rash. You're only a 7th Order Open Heaven Cultivator, and the Territory Lords lying in ambush over there are all equivalent to 8th Order. Once they sense that there's a divine soul connection from here, they will immediately launch a group attack. Even if you have a divine soul artifact to protect your soul, you may not be able to escape unscathed. Old ancestor may not know, but this disciple once obtained a heavenly artifact. With this artifact protecting me, not to mention some territory lords, even the Black Ink clan's royal lord cannot do anything to my divine soul. The heavenly artifact you mentioned, is it the soul-warming lotus? That's right. How did old ancestor know? If there is any treasure in this world that could allow a seventh-order open heaven cultivator to resist the divine soul attack of the Black Ink clan's royal lord, it could only be the soul-warming lotus. You're quite lucky to have obtained the soul-warming lotus, and you even managed to obtain it at your early days. No wonder I always felt that your divine soul doesn't match your strength. It was all thanks to the soul-warming lotus. I was just lucky. So that's what you're planning. The soul-warming lotus will protect you while you use a divine soul artifact to attack the territory lords. Solving this problem will allow my human race to establish our own intelligence network. It's a pity. I don't have a divine soul artifact to lend you. Old ancestor, please don't joke. When I broke through to the Ninth Order, I abandoned all external forces and only left behind an artifact from my lifelong cultivation. You must know that when one's cultivation reaches our level, their greatest reliance is their own body. Some external forces are not only useless, but also impede the purity of one's Tao. The old ancestor's words seem to be explaining the state of a ninth-rank Supreme Master to me. Although I don't have any divine soul artifact that I can lend you, I do have one that you can use. What is that? Here. I obtained this in my early years in the Shattered Heaven. In this world, besides you, no one else can use it. Soul-shattering spike? Soul-shattering spike contains two parts that complemented each other. It's both a profound secret technique and a type of artifact. This technique is somewhat evil. Without the soul-warming lotus assistance, no one will be able to cultivate this techniques. Many thanks, old ancestor. Disciple will take his leave now. Artifact Refining Workshop Grandmaster. So it's young boy, what brought you here? Grandmaster, please refine some artifact for me. Where did this thing come from? It's a bit evil. It was bestowed by the old ancestor. I must remind you that if you use this thing, it may cause some damage to yourself, so you should know how serious it is. Grandmaster, don't worry, I understand. Follow me. Refining room, have you prepared the materials? Everything is ready. I made a few modifications to it. Take a look for yourself. If possible, we can refine it according to this method. Grandmaster's vision is truly unique. Although this modification is subtle, it is enough to increase the power of this artifact by 10%. If you are ready. Let's start. 1 month later, nice middle. As expected, treasured refined by Grandmaster is really exquisite. Young boy, how many do you need? How about 11 more? Then we will have full set of 12. Ha ha. Young boy, you really have a big appetite. Well, I guess you'll have to wait for a while. After 11 more months, young boy. Is this enough? It's enough. Many thanks, troublesome Grandmaster. With these 12 soul-shattering spike, I'd like to see how those territory lords dare to ambush my human race again. Dawn Squad's residence team leader, you're back? Yeah, I'll be going into seclusion. Squad leader, wait a moment. Squad leader, can our squad accept more people? The 3 people including Blood Crow already joined the Pawn Squad and we already reached the limit of 50 people, you should know that. I know, but can't you go talk to the army commander and ask him to add another person? Who made you so concerned? It's not that, but there are some things that make me worry. Don't you think there's something going on between Xiao Kai and Miao Fei Ping? Really? Why didn't I notice? That's why you men are all blind. Miao Fei Ping is like this, so are you. When she came out from your small universe that day, her eyes almost melted when she looked at Miao Fei Ping. Wait, Did she come to tell you that she wanted to join our squad? I told her that unless there was a battle where Dawn's squad lost a few members, we would not continue to accept new members, so she said she didn't want to join the pawn squad. This girl's foundation is quite good, while the others are still stabilizing their cultivation. She came out of seclusion a few days ago and specifically found me to help. Her cultivation has stabilized after a year? Have you checked? Of course. How can I be careless about this? What a talented child. However, the Dawn squad is already full. Breaking the rules for one person is not good for the rules. That's true. Forget it. Let's just take things one step at a time. This is the young people's business. I'm too lazy to worry about it. That should be the case. But then again, senior sisters should start breaking through to the 8th rank. It's not good to remain in the 7th rank. This kind of thing depends on opportunity. Then where is senior sister's opportunity? Who knows? Maybe tomorrow. I'm leaving. So this is the soul-shattering spike. The refiner has to divide a portion of his divine soul and integrate it into this soul-shattering spike. Even if ordinary cultivator can refine the soul-shattering spike, it'll be difficult for them to use it because abandoning a soul clone caused great damage to themselves. But I have the protection of soul-warming lotus. Even if I split up my divine soul, I can slowly souring it back. The bigger the portion of the divine soul I give up, the greater the power of this artifact. This thing is extremely evil. Yonkai, you must be careful while refining it. The feeling of my divine soul torn off is like tearing off a fingernail. Okay, when it is torn to a certain extent, can the soul clone be cut off? It took so much effort just to refine one. Why did I have to take things too hard? Even more to go. Must keep tearing. 4 months later, Yonkai refined all the 12 soul-shattering spikes. The center of the ink nest, little brat, you must act cautiously. If the situation isn't right, immediately withdraw from this place. Several 8th ranks have suffered quite a bit before. Please rest assured, disciple knows what to do. Once I let the ink nest devour the world force that I released, I can connect with the ink nest's will. Inside the ink nest space, now that I'm already here, get ready to have a blast. There's no one here. There's an aura of a territory lord in that direction. If I were the Ink Clan and encountered a strange aura and entered the ink nest during this period, I would have used bait to lure it to a space and then surrounded it. What the hell? Where's the Ink Clan? No way. They all came out at the same time. Inside the ink nest space. He is not the old ancestor of the human race kill. How dare a weak animal barge in here? You're courting death. No wonder that the other 8th ranks were injured here. Under such attacks, which 8th rank can resist? I'm afraid that he'll be beaten to death as soon as I face them head-on. Although, with the protection of the soul-warming lotus, I can easily block these attacks. That will expose my biggest trump card. This time, with these ink territory lords, it's best to take it slowly. Only by beating these ink clan can we completely own this ink nest. This human race is interesting. Not only did he not escape, but he took the initiative to come here. Does this mean that he has lived too long and wants to try what it feels like to die? What is this sound? His divine soul is weakening, as if he has been seriously injured. He's been severely injured before our attacks hit him? No matter what. Take advantage of him plain and kill him. Where is he? He escaped. Don't worry, the divine soul of that human has definitely been severely injured. Even if he's not dead, he won't live long. Ugh! What's wrong with you? Save me. No! There is something in your divine soul. It's a divine soul artifact. This poisonous thing is destroying his divine soul. Is this the trump card of that human? The human is not dead. How dare he come back? You stupid animal, I'll deal with you. Your mother. I can't stand your voice. If you scream again, I'll tear your mouth apart. Did you kill him? Why don't you say anything? Not good. He was hit by the human's divine soul artifact. Save me. Center of the ink nest. This is not good. This boy's soul seems to have been injured. He couldn't be trapped inside, could her? Boy, what's wrong? Not good. His eyes are lifeless. This is obviously a sign of a severely injured divine soul. Is this the end? Ah. Quickly, take this pill. Damn it. If something happens to you, I don't know how I'll explain this to Old Ancestor. Old Ancestor's residence. Yamkai's divine soul was injured. Old Ancestor, what should I do? Just wait and see. What? Yamkai's divine soul has been injured and Old Ancestor wants me to wait and see? At the center of the ink nest. Humph. Master, not long after you left, Brother Yang suddenly got up, and then he started meditating. His divine soul had been injured so badly. How could he still meditate and recover? The Old Ancestor definitely knew something. As the Old Ancestor had said, I can only wait and see. Seal up the black ink nest. Don't allow anyone to enter or leave. Only I'll come to investigate Yamkai's condition every few days. Yes. 10 days later. It was simply unimaginable. Normally speaking, Yamkai's divine soul injuries are simply irreversible. But now it seemed that Yamkai's injuries have a chance to completely recover. 2 years later. Ugh, the soul-shattering spike is simply too strange. If I couldn't injure my enemy, I would first injure myself. This was the best description of the soul-shattering spike. Even if he was at his peak, I would only be able to use 3 soul-shattering spike in a short period of time. After 3 soul-shattering spike, I would have to completely abandon all of my divine soul power. At that time, even with the protection of the soul-warming lotus, his divine soul would be destroyed. Master, you came at the right time. Brother Yang just woke up. Yamkai, how do you feel now? I'm fine now. After paying such a great price, how was the result? 2 territory lords, even if they don't die, they will be seriously injured. Really? Disciple doesn't dare speak rashly. Did those 2 territory lords suffer a divine soul injury? Naturally. Good. My recovery is almost complete. Disciple will take action now and try to get 2 more territory lords. You can still fight? We must strike while the iron is hot. Now is the time to pursue victory. Then be careful, don't play too hard. Last time, you had given him a big scare and I even went to ask the Old Ancestor for instructions. I'll be more careful. Ink West Space. Who goes there? It's him again. It's this you who seriously injured 2 territory lords 2 gears age. Retreat. No, don't come here. Damn it. My life is over. Is that the human and 8th rank master? That's right. That human must be an 8th rank master. Because Yamkai divine soul strength was stronger than others from his current realm, while he had the cultivation of 7th rank, Miss divine soul strength is comparable to that of an 8th rank master. So Yamkai soul avatar strength that he displayed in the ink nest space was on par with an 8th rank master. All the territory lords there had the impression that Yamkai is an 8th rank master. Didn't you say that the 8th order human race master was killed? I don't know, perhaps he didn't die at that time, but we thought he had died, just like this time. You mean, he didn't die this time? But he was clearly beaten into ashes just now. We thought so last time. Ink nest space. If this human has some kind of method to revive him from the dead, it's highly likely he would come to cause trouble again. But how did this person do it? How could the injuries on his divine soul be so easily healed? Arg. That human is definitely not dead. He will come again. This person's strangeness is not something we can deal with. We must report this to the Royal Lord and ask him to make a decision. Sir Royal Lord? But he has been in a bad mood recently. The Royal Lord is heavily injured, and the human race old ancestor will come to Ink King City to display her aura once in a while, which is preventing him from entering the Ink next to heal his injuries. Now Sir Royal Lord S emotions are on the verge of explosion. Now, none of the territory lords dares to provoke the Royal Lord, even when the two territory lords were seriously injured or die. We had concealed this fact because we are afraid the Royal Lord would vent his anger on us. There is no need for Sir Royal Lord to personally take action. As long as he agrees to let us borrow the power of the Royal Lord level Black Ink Nest. When the human race's 8th rank comes next time, he will not be able to escape. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. If we could use the power of the Royal Lord level Black Ink Nest to completely seal off this space, making it impossible for the human race 8th rank to retreat, then we would naturally be able to slowly suppress him after paying a certain price. Ha ha ha, there was no such thing as an unkillable opponent in this world. It is simply a lack of strength. At the center of the Ink Nest, Young Boy has paid a great price for the matter of the Black Ink Nest. If he could completely take down this territory lord level Black Nest and establish our own intelligence network, then Yang Kai would be the first one to do so. Just like last time, Yang Kai spent several months recovering from his divine soul injuries. It's just this time it didn't took Yang Kai that much time to recover from his injuries. After healing my injuries the last time, I had already noticed that this kind of self-warming injury, after recuperating, it had actually made my divine soul stronger than before. Did I inadvertently found a path to cultivate my divine soul? You still want to go? Naturally. Since I've already taken action, how can I give up halfway? Senior Ouyang, there may be some unforeseen changes this time, but as for what they are, Disciple does not know. Disciple will look around and find out. If everything goes smoothly, Disciple will soon return and will need Senior's protection. Of course, be careful. Open my small universe and connect with the Black Ink Nest's will. Ink Nest Space. Taoist brother, please wait. I am Si Dequai, by the order. What were you trying to say? Attack. The entire space seemed to be sealed off by an invisible force, completely isolating it from the outside world. Is the Ink Clan trying to trap me here? Master, Brother Yang, not good. The connection between Yang Kai's body and divine soul has been severed. 4 territory lords and 4 8th rank Ink disciple. No one besides someone with strength comparable to the old ancestor can withstand the joint attacks of 8 8th rank masters. Let's see how you run this time. Damn human, die. Here is my life, supreme treasure of heaven and earth. Soul-warming lotus. Come take it. Ink Nest Space, what's this? Sir, if I'm not mistaken, this should be the legendary soul-warming lotus. It's indeed the soul-warming lotus. It's no different from the rumors, and if it's that thing, it can explain why this person doesn't fear divine soul damage. Soul-warming lotus? What is that? There is a pair of supreme treasure in this world. A twin lotus flower. One is a stainless golden lotus that could allow the owner to possess a flawless body, allowing one to cultivate with twice the results with half the effort. The other is a soul-warming lotus. Under the nourishment of the soul-warming lotus, the divine soul is constantly strengthening, even if the divine soul is severely injured, as long as the divine soul is not destroyed. It can quickly recover. So the reason why this person was able to escape death repeatedly and remain unscathed was because of the nourishment of this soul-warming lotus? That's right. Since this artifact is useful to the divine soul, my Black Ink Clan can also use it. If we can refine it, we won't need to fear their divine soul's secret techniques in the future. Come. This thing cannot be refined. If any of you want to, feel free to try. Let me try. Sirs, Brother Juan is on the verge of death. Sirs, can you open this space and allow his divine soul to return and heal? Wasn't it fine before? Why did it suddenly look like this? Sir may not know, but our bodies are currently in the 3 territory lord level Black Ink Nests. Using our minds to connect with the black ink nest's will and using our own world force as a bridge, we are able to enter this black ink nest space. In other words, as long as the three of us are still here, the black ink nest will constantly devour our small universe's power. Although we are 8th rank and have a strong foundation, Brother Juan's divine soul has already been severely injured, coupled with the continuous loss of his physical strength. He can't hold on any longer. Once we open this space, the human inside that Lotus might escape. I don't know what state he is currently in. What if he is in there waiting for such an opportunity to escape? The problem you black ink disciple is facing must be the same for that human. Since he was able to enter this place, he must have connected his consciousness to the black ink nest and used his own small universe's strength as a bridge. So there's no need for us to work so hard to refine the soul-warming Lotus. All we need to do is wait for his small universe's strength to dry up and he'll die sooner or later. Good. We'll do that. Judging from how the territory lords are acting, they would rather sacrifice Brother Juan than open up this sealed space. You don't have to worry. If I'm not mistaken, this person is most likely not in the 8th rank. Not 8th rank? The reason why his divine soul was able to reach the 8th order open heaven strength was probably because of the nourishment of the soul-warming Lotus. Perhaps he is only a 7th rank. If he really was an 8th rank open heaven master, then his divine soul power would definitely far exceed an 8th rank. This person's strength lies in his divine soul. His true strength is far inferior to us. Sir is right. If that was the case, Brother Juan still have a chance to survive. As long as he could hold out, a little more longer than the guy in the soul-warming Lotus. Half a year later. Brother Juan. Damn it. Sir. Can God open out the black ink nest space and let us leave first? I'm afraid we won't be able to last much longer. Yes. Damn it. If I don't unseal this space, these 2 8th rank ink disciples all also die here. Looks like I'll have to open the space this time. Yes. Yes, hurry up and open the black ink nest space. This old master can't hold on any longer, so let's call it a draw this time. We'll talk about it when we have the chance to meet next time. Next time? Don't act so arrogantly. No matter what kind of methods you have, this time I will make you die here. On. If I knew that, I wouldn't have said anything. Their only chance of my survival had been destroyed by that human. I never thought that I'd died a miserable death. Great Evolution Paradise. My name was once Munan Fei, the 1653rd generation disciple of Great Evolution Paradise. Munan Fei. Here. I displayed extraordinary cultivation talent since I was a child, and I was carefully nurtured by the sect. I originally thought that after I had achieved my goal, it would be time for me to achieve great things. But on that day, a sudden change occurred in the sect. No, I'll kill you all. No, 30,000 years have passed since then. I felt boredom living as an ink disciple. That was until the human race army came to regain Great Evolution Pass. Even a territory Lord Inknest was taken by the human race. The royal lord was so angry that he vowed to make the human race voluntarily give up the ink nest they've obtained in order to prevent them from having a better way to communicate. The Ink Clan was progressing smoothly in preventing the human race from occupying the ink nest until a strange human race suddenly appeared. That person had the soul-warming Lotus protecting him, so even the territory lords couldn't do anything to him. They've been in a deadlock with him for 3 years now. After 3 years of waiting, I finally can't hold on any longer. What have we been doing all these years? Why are we willing to become the claws of the Ink Clan? Why are we willing to fight the human race? This life is full of sin, only death can wash it away. My name is Munan Fei, the 1653rd generation disciple of Great Evolution Paradise. Go! Something is approaching. This is a worthy death. Great Evolution's ancestors. This disciple will go beg for your forgiveness. Let's go together. What the hell just happened? Huh? Alas, the sins of the Ink clan, I'll end it right here. Kill him. And here, the soul-warming lotus is my absolute defense. Damn it! That little brat has injured another territory lord. In the current situation, if another one dies again, we'll suffer heavy casualties. This human race's 7th rank should have the means to supplement the consumption of his divine soul power. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to last for 3 years. If that's the case, there's no point in continuing to do this. Little human, don't act so arrogantly, you're just a mere 7th bank. It's already a miracle that you've survived until now. How much longer can you last? How much can I last? Try it and you'll know. I still have one last soul-shattering spike. Should I give it a shot? Inside Ink Nest space. Using the soul-shattering spike 3 times in a row is like trying to probe the edge of life and death for me. However, this is a rare opportunity. If I miss this, I'm afraid that there won't be a next time. Altogether, 11 territory lords and light-rank Ink disciples were either killed or severely insurfed by me, leaving me with only one of the 12 soul-shattering spike. This is the best opportunity to reduce the strength of the Black Ink clan's high-level forces and save the human race much effort. So, what do I do now? Madman. Little Noman. Considering the bigger picture, I want things more difficult for Yo. Later in the battlefield, we would see who is crazier. Oh. Do you want to run? Ha, Ink Nest Center. Master, Brother Yang is awake. Little brat, you finally returned. You really scared this old master to death. Come here I come. Come. Take these pills and heal your injuries. Gulp gulp gulp. Boy, take your time and heal your injuries properly. Let me lie down. 2 of us won't disturb you when you are recuperating. Gong Lien, let's go out. Yes. Does Master have any instructions? Go to Great Evolution Pass and report to the old ancestor that Yang Kai has returned safely. Yes, Master. After several rounds of injury and recuperation, my divine soul has become 10% stronger than it was 10 years ago. 12 soul-shattering spike. In the past 10 years, I had come in and out of the Black Ink Nest 3 times, killing or injuring 11 of the Black Ink clan's masters. This kind of accomplishment was one of a kind throughout history. It's just that the 2 Black Ink disciples' reactions in the Black Ink Nest space at the last moment were somewhat strange. At the last moments of those 2 Black Ink disciples, they had definitely restored their original nature. But what was it that allowed them to escape the corrosion of the Ink Force and restore their original nature? Could it be? When the Ink Force erodes the foundation of a human often heaven, it erodes the small universe and then reverses the nature of the human race. And when their foundation, which had been affected by the Ink Force, is destroyed, the Ink Force's influence on that human will also disappear. That was why they had regained their original nature before their last moments. For Black Ink disciple, such a method of death was undoubtedly the happiest relief. This little brat is full of every, and his face is glowing. Has he recovered? It's nothing serious. Many thanks for Senior's protection. TSK. Healing from such injuries so quickly, the soul-warming lotus really worthy of a supreme world treasure. These years, you've been in and out of the Black Ink Nest. How many Black Ink clan territory lords have you screwed over the years? The first trip was 2 territory lords, the second trip was also 2 territory lords, the third trip was 4 8th Order Black Ink disciples and 3 Black Ink clan territory lords. Together, there are a total of 11. In the past, during that battle, he had risked my life to charge into the enemy's army, nearly losing my life in order to kill 1 territory lord. Young boy had come back and forth and actually managed to take down 11. Such a formidable young man. Your style is very similar to mine during my younger days. Now that the later generations had grown up, we can finally have a successor. Boy, you've done this 3 times. You've been in and out of the Black Ink Nest space for so long, and now you've dealt with 11 of the Black Ink Clan's masters. You can't continue like this, it's too easy for you to get into trouble. Now that we've taken the advantage, the Black Ink Clan will definitely target you. Rest assured, sir. If I'm not mistaken, this trip might not need to fight with the Black Ink Clan. What do you mean? I'll know after a trip. I can't enter. What does that mean? You aren't fooling me, are you? I can't enter the Black Ink Nest space. Before, this disciple's consciousness was connected to the Black Ink Nest's will, so naturally, I was able to sense its location and enter it freely. Now, that space seems to have disappeared. Really? Let me try. It's true. I really can't enter. Center of the Ink Nest. In this case, there is only one possibility. What? The Ink Clan has cut off its connection with this ink nest. According to my understanding, each ink nest has its own will, and the will of the ink nest can be transformed into the domain inside the nest. This can be used as a platform for ink troops to communicate, contact with each other, and deliver messages. For example, the domain created by the will of Royal Lord Inknest is the most advanced platform, allowing all the wills of Territory Lord Inknests to connect to it. The relationship between the Territory Lord Inknest and the Royal Lord Inknest is that of subordinate and superior. If the latter has the intention to cut off contact with the former, it may not be impossible. It's like a mother gave birth to a group of sons, and one of the sons brought villains to the house to make trouble. As a result, the mother sought angry, kicked the son out of the house, and broke off their relationship. The analogy of senior is not bad. But why did you even use me as the bad son? I understand it better when you put it that way, unlike Big Head Me, who speaks in twists and turns, when there's no need to confuse everyone. So does this mean the Ink Clan has completely given up on this Territory Lord Inknest? Exactly. This was really hard to find, and it took a lot of effort to get it. Bis Head Me will be delighted to know the good news. I will go and inform him first. You wait here. Take care, Senior. Now that there are no more disturbances, I can easily control this Territory Lord Inknest. With these resources, I can finally produce a child nest. As long as there is a child nest, the disciples of the Void Training Hall will be able to familiarize themselves with the characteristics of the Ink Clan as soon as possible. Glug Glud Yam Kai nourished the Ink Pond day and night, during which Xiam Shan and the other army commanders came to check on him, encouraging him to conceive well. It must be hard for you, like a pregnant woman carrying a baby and about to give birth. Senior's analogy is good, but please stop using analogies like that. 10 months later. Finally hatched. It's done. This is what the ink nest looks like when it is just born? That's right. I've seen it once before in the hands of a feudal lord, and it's no different than this. So what should we do next? I'm going to put it in my small universe and see how it goes. If all goes well, I will breed other nests to be used in building an intelligence network. All right. Void Training Hall, Yamkai Small Universe. Dao Master, bless our martial arts with prosperity. Dao Master, I ask for 8 or 10 Dao companions. Dao Master, stop fucking with my life if you do not wish me to live. The last day of each year is for burning incense and praying in the training hall. Under the leadership of the hall master, all the disciples burn incense and pray to the statue of the Dao Master Yan Kai, praying for the prosperity of the martial arts of the. The statue of Dao Master Yan Kai is said to have been made by the first hall master 1,000 years ago. Bow. Look. The statue of the Dao Master. The world beyond is full of ink, the bane of all living beings. We must be an example for the world, and it is our duty to eliminate the ink. Dao Master has appeared. Yamkai Small Universe, Void Training Hall Square. Dao Master has appeared just now. There is ink here in the Void Continent? What's going on? We all know about the Ink Clan from the Deacon, but we've never imagined that one day ink will appear here in the Void World. We're doomed. What should we do now? Silence. This is the guidance of the Tao Master. We must investigate what is going on. That's right. We must be prepared. Everyone, don't panic. I'm afraid that the Void Continent will never have peace again. Since the appearance of the Void Training Hall in the Void World, it has been peaceful for a long time. The disciples' cultivation is lacking in trials and tribulations, so this situation may be an opportunity to change. What does Hall Master mean? It's a good thing to have peace, but only through life and death can cultivators truly grow. We need to use this opportunity to let our disciples face the test of life and death. After all, only in this way can they be qualified to take on greater responsibilities. Yes. I'll follow Hall Master's orders. I'll arrange it now so that the disciples can have time to prepare. The terrain here is also a suitable place for a blockade. If we can establish a defensive line here, with the disciples of the Void Training Hall as the main force and the various great sects as support, perhaps we can stop the spread of ink and protect the peace of the Void World's mortals. Good. I'll stay here for now. You hurry back to the training hall and mobilize the entire Void Training Hall's forces and the major sects, establishing a defensive line. Be quick. Yes. The disciples of the Void Training Hall came from all over the Void World, so as soon as they were mobilized, the sect behind them also mobilized their forces. 1 month later, the battle between the Void Continent's cultivators and the Ink Clan thus began. Be careful, they have some weird ways of attacking. Be careful. Don't let the ink force invade your body. Take this ink-expelling pill and use it to fight against the ink force. Ink-expelling pill. Those who were contaminated by the ink force would all lose their true natures, becoming allies with the ink and acting as accomplices to the villain. At this time, the Tao Master issued an order again and bestowed upon them the method to refine the ink-expelling pill to resist the ink force. Only then did they turn peril into safety. Center of the ink nest. A few years have passed, and my small universe's situation has finally stabilized. My small universe is now equivalent to a miniature ink battlefield. Currently, the strength of these ink clan isn't very high. After all, their growth period is too short, so the Void Training Hall can easily deal with them. However, as time passes, more powerful ink clan will appear, so it'll be more difficult to deal with them. But my purpose is to train them so that they can familiarize themselves with the various characteristics of the ink clan. No matter how the ink clan grows, it'll be impossible for them to surpass the Void Training Hall. I believe that the next time a disciple walks out from my small universe, they'll have a different appearance than the previous one. Dawn Squad Flower Garden. Is everything settled? Yes, old ancestor. They've all been settled. The arrangement of the child nest is also in progress. That's good. You've been busy for a long time, so stay and rest for a few days. Yes. Right. Old ancestor, the last time I went to Wind and Cloud Pass to report the news, I was bestowed with the meat of the Azure Cow by the old ancestor of Wind and Cloud Pass. Old ancestor, you can't. I'm going to use it to make soup for the team members to nourish their health. I'm Olo ancestor. Why are you so stingy? I'm the old ancestor. I know. But this is good thing, won't it be better to share it with others? Well, you have a point. Where's the Dawn Squad? Come on over. We have something good to eat. Such a bold gesture. Am I the team leader of the Dawn Squad, or is she? Haha, now. Speaking of which, ink clouds seem to have disappeared a lot after the Ink Clan left. Dawn Squad Flower Garden. Who are you trying to show this bitter-faced top? I'm just asking you to provide sunlight to warm myself. What's the big deal? But old ancestor, it takes a lot of energy for this disciple to maintain this divine ability manifestation. Let's drink some soup first. I'm saved. Please enjoy your meal. You're quite smart. Withdraw. What strong fragrance of beef? Little brat Yang, you knew that guests were coming to visit? 2 bowls of this thing are enough. I'm not interested in another one. Greetings, old ancestor. What's the old ancestor doing here? She came to ask for food. I thought so. It's fatty, but it's not greasy, leaving a rich aftertaste. Then I will. 2 bowls of this thing are enough. I'm not interested in another one. Why didn't you say that when you were eating candied haws and steamed buns? What are you thinking? It's nothing. In the Ink Nest space, you fought against the Ink Clan's masters alone, killing injuring 11 of the Ink Clan's territory lords and 8th rank Ink disciples with your 7th dank strength. Your contributions are great. Tell me, what do you want? If it's not too much, I'll satisfy you. What do I want? I think I have everything that I want, and I don't lack cultivation resources. Stop. Don't say that you don't want anything. Big Head Me is right. Such great contributions have to be rewarded. The Great Evolution Army also needs to show some appreciation. Otherwise, the rewards and punishment system would be useless. Bis Head Me, is she talking about Sir Me? I remember that Army Commander Oying also calls him that. This man's thoughts are as vast as the sea. How could his head not be big? So is Big Head Xiang. Is there a problem with calling them that? Wow. Great Evolution Pass not only has Big Head Me, but also Bis Head Xiang. You haven't said it yet. What kind of reward do you want? Senior Brother Meow, have some soup. Many thanks, Junior Sister. Akai was born in my small universe, and she cultivates the Space Dao, so I intend to train her well. Please allow Akai to become a member of Dawn Squad. Dao Master. Oh? I see it now. The Dawn Squad already has 50 members, so logically speaking, it is no longer qualified to recruit anyone else. But since you've made this request, we'll make an exception this time. Just this once. It won't happen again. Many thanks, old ancestor. Many thanks, old ancestor. This Akai is really grateful. It's nothing serious. A great contribution was exchanged for such a trivial condition. Is it worth it? Congratulations. Contributions are dead, but people are alive, they can't be compared. This is? Am I going to break through? Dawn Squad Flower Garen. I already said there was something wrong with this soup. It's a gift from the old ancestor, so it must have extraordinary effects. Seeing the opportunity that has arrived, this soup won't disappoint him. I'll go break through 8th rank now. Everyone, wait for my good news. What just happened? It seems that he's about to advance to 8th tank. This is a rare opportunity, Yan Kai. Take the 7th banks in your squad and follow me to protect him. Yes. Old ancestor, I'll go too. Let's go. Does that beef have some kind of mystery? Mystery my ass. The old ancestor said it was just an ordinary piece of meat. You and I also drank that soup. Did you feel anything special? No. Yeah. I'm afraid that when Elder Su heard that the meat was given by the old ancestor, he had the impression that it had some kind of magical effect that must have caused him to see an opportunity to step forward. This distance location be good. Breaking through 8th rank. Success. I've finally succeeded. Hooray! The human race now has a new 8th rank. This is the first promotion of an 8th rank master in Great Evolution Pass after 30,000 years. It's a very significant achievement. Huh? The old ancestor used the Space Spirit Bead? Is she going to the King City to show off? I don't know if the Royal Lord will be able to bother her. Team leader, I'm going into seclusion. Did you just gain some insights? That's right. Good. I'll take care of Dawn Squad, so rest assured and enter seclusion. Then I'll trouble team leader. You should go. A mouthful of meat gave us 2 8th rank masters. Is the meat bestowed by the old ancestor really without some kind of magical effect? There were countless victories, and the decline of the human race on the Ink battlefield seemed to have disappeared overnight. For the next 100 years, the Ink clan were defeated several times. The situation was very good. It took 200 years to fully repair the Great Evolution Pass. With the current Great Evolution Pass, even if the Ink clan's vitality was fully restored, they could forget about conquering it again. Today, Smile's old ancestor called Yan Kai to come to her room. What instructions does old ancestor have? Nothing. I want you to go to the No Return Pass. No Return Pass? What am I going to do there? I've heard a lot about the No Return Pass. It is personally guarded by the Dragon and Phoenix clans. When I was heading to the Northern and Southern armies, I sensed something in the direction of the No Return Pass. It is said that the No Return Pass had the Dragon Clan and Dragon Pond inside it. Anyone who possesses the Dragon Clan source will be able to sense the location of the Dragon Pond as long as they are strong enough. It is said that the Dragon Pond is the origin of the Dragon Clan source, and it's the Dragon Pond that gave birth to the Dragon Clan source. In my early years, I've always thought about the Dragon Pond and finding its location to increase my overall strength. But as I grew stronger, this thought has faded. Old ancestor, why do you want me to go on a trip to the No Return Pass? You'll know when you get there. Why ask so many questions? But old ancestor, the expedition is about to commence. If I leave now, there's no need for you to worry about the expedition. You're just a small 7th rank, one more isn't a big deal, so what's the big deal if you miss out on this opportunity? Emotional damage. The expedition is still in the midst of its preparations, so as long as you don't delay for too long, you should be able to catch up. Then that's all right. No Return Pass, here I come. Dawn Squad's courtyard. I'm about to go out on a mission, so if there's something coming up, you can make a decision yourself. Remember to cultivate well. All right. Fonging hasn't come out yet? Yes. There has been no movement for 200 years, which is somewhat surprising. Forget it. No one else can help her with this kind of thing. Once people reach the level of high rank open heaven, they can only rely on themselves. I'd better go to the No Return Pass. I'm proficient in space principles, so it shouldn't take much time. Half a year later, No Return Pass. Phew, I'm finally here. Is this parasol tree the home of the Phoenix clan and also the legendary Phoenix nest? A noble divine spirit from the Phoenix clan can't possibly build a nest on a parasol tree like an ordinary bird, right? There is a special connection between my dragon vein and the dragon pond. It's as if I'm a wanderer and am about to return to my hometown. How strange. Stop. Ji Lao San, a great dragon of the Dragon Clan. Dragon Clan. This prestige should belong to a great dragon. Such menacing pressure shouldn't be anything good. Great Evolution Yan Kai has come to No Return Pass under the orders of the old ancestor. May I ask what this Taoist brother's name is? Ha ha. Yan Kai, is it? This young master has been waiting for you for a long time. Time principles? I know it too. Ji Lao San's temper is still as bad as ever, and his family's elders don't even care. Phoenix Clan, Huang Yang. That man came here under the orders of the human race's old ancestor. If anything happens to him, how will he explain himself to the human race? The human race's old ancestor has no right to interfere with things happening in the No Return Pass, not to mention that this matter involves the Dragon Pond. Ji Lao San has been waiting for this day for thousands of years. Now that he finally has a chance, a mere human actually wants to cut in line? How can he tolerate this? Phone Clan, Phone Lu Lang. Speaking of which, that old roach is quite strange. How can he actually agree to the human race's request? Others can hear you say that. Fine, fine. Then I won't say it anymore. But that boy is quite interesting. Tell me, how long do you think he can last under Ji Lao San? You're asking the wrong question. You should ask how long Ji Lao San can last under that human. Lu Lang thinks so highly of him? Do you know this person? I don't know him, but since the human race is willing to pay a huge price to send him here, he naturally is not a pushover. You have a point. It's quite lively today. Why don't we make a bet? What bet? Let's bet who wins and who loses between this man and Ji Lao San. Whoever loses will be given a tail feather. That's really smart of you. With such a bet, no matter who wins or loses, that human race will take the advantage. I don't care. I bet this human will lose. The fight seems to be over. Is the action over so soon? That human is too fast. Ji Lao San, Sherlang, look. I heard your bet just now, young lady. Please forgive me for asking. This is Space Principles. Is the tail feather you spoke of plucked from your butt? You letcher. I'll pluck yours first. No. Return pass. Did I see it right? There are still humans who can manipulate space principles to such a level. Have these two been here for a while? What a beautiful girl. Is this your family? What a sweet mouth. Already forgot about the tail feather comment earlier, but he's not one of us. Oh? She's not a dragon, and she's on the parasol tree, so she must be a phoenix. Damn human, let me go. All right, all right. What are you chirping about? As a proud dragon, I've been humiliated like this, I might as well die. He's urging the dragon bead. Does he want to risk his life to break free from my grip? A mere human. A mere human. You and I don't know each other. Why are you doing this? How dare you humiliate me like this? In the name of the Dragon Clan, you must pay the price with your life. Being angry is bad for your health. Peace is the most important thing in everything. Akam. Let me go. Great Evolution Pass, Yan Kai. I have come to the No Return Pass by the order of the old ancestor. Is anybody home? Thank you. No Return Pass. Let him go. Then make sure that he won't bother me again. Don't worry, he won't find trouble with you again. There will be no third time. I hope he learned a lesson this time. Great Evolution Yan Kai greets the three seniors. Judging from their power, these three should be the most dignified amongst all the Dragon Clan, and their status is probably not low. The Dragon Clan has already known why you've come, but it will take some time to prepare here. You should stay in No Return Pass for a few days and wait patiently. Please wait, young lady. I'm new here, everything is unknown to me, and my old ancestor didn't inform me much. I'd like you to teach me. I will be very grateful. What's wrong? You are an interesting person. Anyway, I'm in a good mood today, so come with me. Nirvana Parasol Tree, come in. Space Principles? There's a small world inside? Huang Esanyang's Phoenix Nest. The Phoenix Clan was born within the Nirvana Parasol Tree. The number of phoenixes in this world is the same as the number of phoenix nests here in the Nirvana Parasol Tree. This is my phoenix nest. I understand. Great Evolution Yan Kai, what do I call you? His name is Feng Lu Lang. My name is Huang Esanyang. We'll talk about you later. I have something to give you first. A gift when I first arrived? Is the Phoenix Clan so warm and welcoming? Then I'll be grateful. Here you are. A feather? Did you really pluck it? Where did you pluck it from? It's not from Huang Esanyang's Phoenix Nest, but even if I lost that fight, why would I benefit from that bet? I bet you would lose, while he bet you would win, and you did. I lost the bet. That's that. Well, thanks. This tail feather, are those space Tao fluctuations? They're extremely strong and rich. If I can comprehend the space Tao fluctuations on this tail feather, maybe I can improve my space principles. Is Huang Esanyang proficient in the space Tao? Is there any problem with the Phoenix Clan being proficient in the space Tao? As the elite of the cave heavens and paradises, don't you know about it? No one told me about this, and I'm not from any cave heaven nor paradise. Although I've met similar divine spirits that are Phoenix descendants like Qing Wan, they are not proficient in space principles. Even senior sister Suyen, who bears the ancestral phoenix source, is not seen to have any attainments in the space Tao. This is no wonder. In fact, each of the divine spirits has its own bloodline talent, just like the bloodline talent of the Phoenix clan is the Space Tao, and the talent of the Dragon clan is the Time Tao. The Dragon clan's bloodline talent is the Time Tao? You don't even know this? Then do you cultivate the Time Tao? Yes, I do. But my time principles came from the flowing time Great Emperor, as well as chance encounters. What does it have to do with the bloodline of the Dragon clan? No, Nyang. I have seen many Dragon Clan before, but none of them were proficient in time principles, let alone having a basic understanding of it. Have you seen the Dragon Clans in other places? Yes. I heard that there were some Dragon Clans that made mistakes and were exiled from the ancestral land. Then the ones you encountered should all be young dragons. What is a young dragon? Below great dragons, all are young dragons. And above the great dragons are ancient dragons, just like the 3 elders of the Dragon Clan that you saw today. They are the only 3 ancient dragons in the Dragon Clan. Listening to Nyang's words just now, it seems that the young dragons don't know time principles? Yes, it's not just the Dragon Clan. Almost all of the divine spirits are the same. As a young dragon of the Dragon Clan, you need to improve your own dragon vein strength, and only when you reach great dragon level will you awaken your bloodline talent and learn time principles. Is there an exception to this? Yang Xiao, that kid, has mastered his bloodline talent since he was born. There are always exceptions, but those Dragon Clan are all talented, and in the long history of dragon cultivation, such exceptions are not rare. So that kid, Yang Xiao, seems to be quite extraordinary, so that's how it is, I've been taught, but, I have a question that I want to ask you. Please ask, Nyang, I don't dare take such a precious thing easily. Does Nyang need any help? What method did you use to subdue Ji Lao San? This. The sun mark? You've been to the chaotic dead territory? This is the mark left behind by the sun's burning shine, and this, the moon mark. That's why Ji Lao San was defeated so badly. You came to me because you wanted to ask why Ji Lao San was targeting you, right? That's right. You're also a smart guy. Ji Lao San was targeting you so naturally because you took away the benefits that belonged to him. Benefits? Of course it is the Dragon Pond. Dragon Pond? The Nirvana Parasol Tree of the Phoenix Clan. The Dragon Pond of the Dragon Clan. Cultivating in the Dragon Pond. The Dragon Clan can quickly increase their own dragon vein strength and save time in seclusion. But the opening time of the Dragon Pond is uncertain. One will have to wait for at least 1,000 years. The last time the Dragon Pond opened was 3,000 years ago. And this time it will open again with great difficulty. Ji Lao San has been waiting for this day for a long time, to enhance the purity of his bloodline and strengthen himself. But this opportunity was taken away by you, so how could he easily agree? You were able to enter the Dragon Pond as a human. I think the 9th rank of the human race has also paid a big price. The old ancestor has never spoken to me about this matter. This favor is too big. Half a day later, Yang Kai obtained a lot of information about the Dragon Clan. Thank you, Nyang, for your understanding. I have one more request, and I hope that Nyang will agree. Go ahead. This is my first time here in the No Return Pass, so I don't have a place to stay. Can I stay here for a while? I can pay you some compensation. What good things can you possibly have? Nyang, please take a look. Do you like these two? Inside Huang Nyang's Phoenix Nest Yui, never mind. Since you're so sensible, I'll let you stay here for now. Many thanks, Nyang. Then I won't disturb you for now. What a slick little brat. When it comes to the human race, you've always been quite blunt. But today you've acted somewhat strangely. I don't believe you didn't notice. It's indeed strange. That boy has the aura of the Phoenix clan, but it's impossible for the dragon and phoenix sources to coexist. Perhaps he has recently come into contact with a certain clansman? That's right. Although I'm not quite sure, but if we can use this opportunity to find that clansman, eh? What's going on? This phoenix nest has maintained its form since the world first opened, and the space dowel marks here are extremely rich. To me, this place is simply a holy land for cultivation. There are still many good people in this world. Yang Kai, you bandit. You gave me some blue and yellow crystals, and now you want to tear down my house? Get out of here. Bastard, were you trying to suck my dowel marks dry? You obviously could have snatched it, but you gave me some yellow and blue crystals? Well, thank you very much. If he continued, not only would the space dowel marks be exhausted, but my phoenix nest would also collapse. How could I be a bandit? My fee for, I've paid for my residence. I've also exchanged a few words with you. I'll return them to you. Don't come in. Esai Nyang, if you have something to say it nicely. I'll just be gentle and not act so fiercely, no. The first thing you did after coming into my nest was destroying it. Find another place. I am Yang Thief, not leaving empty-handed Kai. I don't believe I can't find anyone who is willing to let me in and cultivate. I'm like a lost dragon, forget it. I'll go find another place to try. Junior Yang Kai greets Senior. Since this is the first time I've come here and I have your precious land to temporarily settle down? I heard you have shiny treasure? Sweet. Well, yeah, I also just wanted to absorb the space dowel marks of your phoenix nest. Scram. You want to destroy another person's home just by throwing them a few coins and calling it a lodging fee? Why don't you just call them demolition fees instead? If you don't want to let me in, then so be it. Why the need to tell me off? I'll keep looking then. Half a day later, Esai Nyang, I have a question. Just now, when I was wandering the Nirvana parasol tree, I visited many Phoenix Clan seniors and discovered a door to a phoenix nest that seems to have not been opened for many years. What's going on? Idiot. Each phoenix nest corresponds to a Phoenix Clan source. Perhaps the owners of those phoenix nests have fallen outside, but their source remains. It's just that those who obtained this source are not pure Phoenix Clans, so they were unable to find this place. So those who obtain the Phoenix Clan source find this place, they can obtain their own Phoenix Nest. Those Phoenix Nests have also become ownerless Phoenix Nests. Why did you tell him that? Without the Phoenix Clan source, no matter how profound his cultivation is, he'll never be able to open those ownerless Phoenix Nests. Let him find something to do so he won't bother me for no reason. Esai Nyang is not that unreasonable. I will go thank her after I open this ownerless Phoenix Nest. Open. Who dares disturb me while I am cultivating? Senior misunderstood. But why does it feel as if it's being opened from the inside? If there's a next time, I'll take your life. Ha ha. Good thing that Senior didn't kill him. There is a trace of a familiar aura emanating from this phoenix nest. This aura, I've felt it from Lu Yin before. This aura belongs to a fire phoenix. It seems that the owner of this phoenix nest is Lu Yin, but I don't know if I can open it. Based on my previous experience, I don't have the corresponding source, so it seems that I can't open this door. I've found Lu Yan's phoenix nest, as well as Jiu Feng's. Half a day later, Yang Kai found Jiu Feng's phoenix nest. I no longer have any hope of entering someone's phoenix nest to cultivate in it, so I want to find the phoenix nest that belongs to Su Yan. This way, when Su Yan arrives here one day, she'll be able to cultivate in peace in it. Found it. Nirvana parasol tree Su Yan, when I get stronger and the matter of the ink battlefield comes to an end, we can relax and go on a scenic tour together. This door, opened by itself? He went in? How did he get in? He just went in like that, So you use your lungs to inhale and exhale and use your mouth to speak. Has a clansman returned? Phoenix Empress, that Yang Kai. He's not a clansman but a human race with a dragon bloodline. How could a half-dragon half-human who is fused with the dragon clan source enter our clan's phoenix nest? That's right. It's against the rules. Drag that guy out of the phoenix nest. Without the corresponding source, it is not realistic to try to pull that human race out of the phoenix nest. That was once the phoenix nest of a generation's phoenix empress. The phoenix empress's source has been left outside and is nowhere to be found. Now that this phoenix nest has been opened, what does it mean? Inside Su Yan's phoenix nest. Su Yan's phoenix clan source is the ice phoenix's source, so such a situation is only natural, but this place is filled with extremely rich and primitive space Dao marks, and they're at least 10 times denser than Huang Nyang's. It's probably because this phoenix nest has been uninhabited for a long time, so over time, the Dao marks here have naturally become extremely rich. To me, this is a blessing from the heavens. A few months passed by in a flash. My great Dao didn't increase in level, but my attainments in the space Dao have greatly increased. I need to stop here. Senior sister will come here to cultivate in the future, so I have to leave some Dao marks for her. What's more, several months have passed. The dragon pond should be opening soon. It's time to leave, huh? Haha, you all came to welcome me as soon as I came out? What's happening? These guys look like they want to tear me apart. Who exactly did I provoke? Human, do you possess the Phoenix Clan source? Senior this is my Phoenix Clan's matriarch, the current Phoenix Empress. So it's Senior Phoenix Empress. This little brat has been rude. You don't seem to possess the Phoenix Clan source, but you were able to enter the Phoenix Nest. Have you come into contact with the Phoenix Clan's clansmen before? Yes. What is the situation of the person you've come into contact with? She's fine. She is currently cultivating in the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. Ancestral Land, is the person you've come into contact with a human race? She's my wife. Wife? Have you combined? Senior, how could you ask this question? This is embarrassing. Yes. Damn it. Phoenix Empress, please allow me to punish this human race bastard. He dared desecrate the purity of a Phoenix clan. Wait. Back off. No wonder you were able to open the Phoenix Nest. Senior means that the reason I was able to enter the Phoenix Nest was because of the remnant aura of Senior Sister? Other than that, there is no other reason. Since the person you mentioned is cultivating in the ancestral land, our clan should find a way to bring her back. Senior Phoenix Empress, please wait. This little brat has some things to ask about my wife. Nirvana Parasol Tree, what is it? There are too many people here. Can I talk to Senior alone? Come with me. Excuse me. He's got a lot of nerve. So slick, I don't like this guy. Phoenix Empress's nest, is this the Phoenix Empress's nest? Looks like she's a fire phoenix. There's no one here, just tell me if you have something to ask. Senior also knows the treatment that a human race like me with a Dragon Clan source gets from the Dragon Clan, so I want to ask if the Phoenix Clan also has the same attitude. You have the source of the Dragon Clan. You should also know that if you want to become a real dragon or phoenix, it is absolutely impossible without a source. Wait, is that so? I didn't know that. You didn't know that? I didn't know that. The bloodline is derived from the source. For example, flood dragons do not have the source of the Dragon Clan. If you can't purify your own bloodline to a certain degree, you will never be able to evolve your own source, and you will only be a flood dragon until the end. So, if one day I can improve my dragon vein to a certain extent, will I become a true dragon? It can be said that this is true of the Dragon Clan, and so of the Phoenix Clan. So you don't have to worry if my clan will be prejudiced against your wife. Thank you. Phoenix Empress. However, if you only have the bloodline of the Dragon Clan, that's fine, but you have the source of the Dragon Clan. If your source is taken from you and sent back to the Dragon Pond, the Dragon Clan will surely have an heir in the future. The Dragon Clear would do that? In the past, although it was possible for you to purify your own bloodline to become a pure-blood Dragon Clan, that was only a possibility. Rather than hope for that, it's better to seize your source and return it to the Dragon Pond. Although the Dragon Clan doesn't like me, they won't do anything to me. But what about the Phoenix Clan? Don't worry. Since your wife has obtained my Phoenix Clan source, this is also her opportunity. It seems that the Phoenix Clan will not do anything to my wife. Can my wife come to the Phoenix Nest to cultivate? Of course, then I'd like to thank the Phoenix Empress for my wife. The Dragon Pond will be opened in the next few days. For you, there will be no shortage of battles. Are you ready? I have to fight to enter the Dragon Pond? Please enlighten me, Senior. There is no need to fight to enter the Dragon Pond, but there are fights in it. Fighting is not prohibited in the Dragon Pond, so it may not be easy for you to go deeper in the Dragon Pond. As far as I know, this time the Dragon Pond opens, there will be 3 young dragons and 10 great dragons entering it. Ji Lao San is one of great dragons, but now you've replaced him. I understand. It seems that I need to be more vigilant when entering the Dragon Pond this time. For the next few days, you can cultivate in my Phoenix Nest while waiting for the Dragon Pond to open. Thank you, Senior. I am grateful. In a few days, the Dragon Pond is about to open. You may go now. The Phoenix Nest was left behind by the Phoenix Empress, who sealed the Inked Giant spiritual god in ancient times. At that time, the Phoenix Empress source was lost along with the Dragon Emperors, and the one who inherited the Phoenix Empress source was I don't have this kid's wife, I don't have expectations, but that human race's source is very likely to be the source of the previous generation's Dragon Emperor. This time, the Dragon Clan is probably going to suffer a loss. No return pass. Brother G, I'm not late, am I? Do I know you? Brother G, don't be like that, we are no strangers to each other. So can you tell me what we need to pay attention to after entering the Dragon Pond? This human race dares to come here, but now is not the time to fight. When we enter the Dragon Pond, let's see how I'll deal with you. No return pass, Brother G, you're a member of the Dragon Clan, and you want to bully me when I just got here? How about we make our relationship into something closer? I can give you a nickname. What do you think about Brother GBA? How dare you call me GBA? At this time, provoking an ancient dragon is not a good thing for me. I'd better be well behaved, stand still, behave today. The Dragon Pond has opened, drawing upon the power of our ancestors to assist the descendants in improving their bloodlines. We pray that our Dragon Clan will continue to prosper for a long time and that our descendants will continue to prosper. The Dragon Clan source in my body seems to be connected with the statue in the middle, Dragon Transformation. Ready the altar. The Dragon Pond has opened. Quickly enter. What's going on? Didn't I already take Ji Lao San's spot? Forget it. I can't be left behind. That human really doesn't understand the choirs. The young dragons should enter first, followed by the great dragons. Inside the Dragon Pond, that's right. What's more, there's an extra quota this time, so what's the hurry? If the human race ever makes such a request again, we'll never agree again. There seems to be a strange power hidden in the pond water. If this power is defined and absorbed, it'll greatly benefit my Dragon Clan's bloodline. No wonder the Dragon Clan regards the Dragon Pond so highly. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 dragons. Do you dragons have any ethics? The uppermost 1,000 zhang of the Dragon Pond belongs to you. If you dare so any further, don't blame my Dragon Clan for being impolite. The uppermost of the pond can only temper the bloodline. Doesn't that mean the deeper I go, the more benefits I will obtain? He seems to be encouraging me to go deeper. These 2 marks can absorb the mysterious power in the Dragon Pond and temper my bloodline. It has also aroused the remaining energy within me that has helped me repair the dragon bead. Increasing the dragon body, an hour later the energy of the Dragon Pond has been exhausted, and my body has only grown by 2 to 3 zhang. Looks like I will have to go deeper. The power of the Dragon Pond should be even denser down below, right? They're probably fighting for a spot. This place is already several tens of thousands of zhang deep into the dragon pond, which should be the limit of the young dragons. It's you, human? How dare you get down here? Quickly retreat. Otherwise we'll teach you a lesson. Dragon pond, how outrageous, how dare you barge your way through? Great dragon tail strike. Damned human race. I'll go all the way while swinging my tail. Let's see who dares to block my way. Human, you. Those who stand in my way. Damn it. This human's dragon body is no different from mine, which means that his bloodline power is also similar to mine. How can he be so strong? Move. Could it be, it's the power of his source? But I'm a pure dragon clan. How can a half-human, half-dragon be far superior to me? It shouldn't be, no way, that human race couldn't have obtained the source of a divine dragon? Since ancient times, only divine dragons have been considered venerable. Another 4,000 zhang great dragon is defeated. I can almost dominate this dragon with just my physical strength. What a coincidence, brother GBA. It's you. Ignorant human race, how dare you act so presumptuously? I may not be able to defeat this human race outside. But here in the dragon pond, I'm about to become an ancient dragon. How can I be afraid of Yankai's 3,500 zhang dragon body? You want to compare whose roar is louder? Such mighty dragon prestige. What's going on? Why is his dragon prestige so strong? Sorry, brother GBA. I'll take a step ahead. The human race used bloodline suppression on me? Impossible. Could it be that the source this human has refined is the one that our clansmen have been talking about? Such rich energy. And this is only because of the divine dragon source. If I use the sun and moon marks, this crazy absorption speed, it feels so relaxing, This power is too great. My body is unable to handle. If this goes on, I'm afraid I'll suffer greatly. I'd better go, huh? This is the power of burning shine. It's helping me devour the power of the dragon pond into my body. In just one incense stick, my dragon body has increased by 10 zhang. I'll continue devouring. If this continues, I'll soon be able to become an ancient dragon. Strange, why did the power of the dragon pond suddenly become so weak? Damn it. What's with this dragon pond, Fu Qian? You feel it too, right? You also don't feel any power of the dragon pond on your side? Yeah, it's weird. I've only cultivated for half a month, but now the energy is gone. Could it be that the dragon pond was used up too much last time? Impossible. If there was too much energy used up last time, the elders would definitely have delayed the opening of the dragon pond. For the power of the dragon pond to become so weak, I'm afraid there's another reason, sweet. Impossible. If there was too much energy used up last time, the elders would definitely have delayed the opening of the dragon pond. For the power of the dragon pond to become so weak, I'm afraid there's another reason, stop sucking. Who do you think we are? We're not adnos to your milk tea. This way, I can hold you in my hands. Inside the dragon pond Zhu Yu, what are you trying to DOP? That is Boss G's territory. I don't want to waste time in a place where the power of the dragon pond is thin. As long as Boss G can't kill me, I can obtain some benefits. If you're scared, just sleep here and wait for the dragon pond to close. I'm coming with you. You two little bastards. Who gave you the courage to come here? Half a month later, Boss G, please call down. I didn't want to do this, but this guy Fu Qian wanted to come to your place to steal your food, and I couldn't refuse him. So I had no choice but to accompany him. What nonsense are you talking about? It's clearly you. What about you? I already said that Boss G isn't easy to mess with, yet you still insist on coming. All right, let's not talk about the past. Anyway, now that this is the case, the Dragon Pond's power in Boss G's territory is almost empty, so there's no need for us to fight anymore. Boss G, you're about to become a great dragon, but the power of the Dragon Pond here is so thin, why don't we continue diving? As long as you say the word, Boss G, even if there is a great dragon below, Zhu Wu Yu, will take the lead. All right. If that's the case, then let's go down. Let's go. Wait for me. 3 little things. Your courage has grown. Boss G brought us here, third uncle. Don't be blind, can't you see? Now I need one more step to reach Ancient Dragon, but I haven't improved for 10 days. I must try to attract more power of the Dragon Pond. The power of the Dragon Pond here is at least 10 times stronger than the previous one. This should be it. Even the power of the Burning Shine and Nether Glimmer cannot relieve the impact on my body. Keep devouring. As long as I pass this level, I can become an ancient dragon. 2 million Zhang below. Which idiot is using the ancient method to improve their dragon vein? If they're not careful, their dragon vein will be destroyed. I'm glad that I'm not at the critical point. Otherwise, wouldn't it be a waste of all my previous efforts if I were disturbed by this little brat? It's better to dive a little further. You are all good. You've come to grab my territory, and you brought 3 little brats with you. 16th uncle, there is nothing we can do. The power of the dragon pond above has already dried up, so we can't cultivate anymore. Is something happening down there? Why is the power of the dragon pond so scarce this time? If you perceive carefully, there seems to be a force pulling the dragon pond's power below. If my expectation is right, it should be because of that one. Anyway, this area doesn't have the power of Dragon Pond anymore. Let's continue diving down. Maybe I can see the one who is about to break through with my own eyes. After a few moments, that's enough. Further ahead is Ji Lao San's area. 16th uncle, what's the situation over there? He's about to break through. Didn't he just enter the Dragon Pond half a year ago? Third uncle is about to break through? Your third uncle is 1 step away from Ancient Dragon, and his source is not bad. What's strange is why is he only breaking through now? In fact, his growth is considered slow. Before, we estimated that he only needed about 3 months at most to break through. I don't know what slowed down his growth. Meanwhile, deep in the Dragon Pond, what's going on? The Dragon Bead is also vibrating. The overflowing power has all been integrated into the bloodline. A few moments later. Damn, is this the promotion of the Dragon Clan? If the dragon scales don't grow back, I will never show my dragon transformation in front of people again. Without dragon scales, I would look naked with my dragon transformation, which would be too embarrassing. This should be the part of me as a human being expelled. If I want to promote to Ancient Dragon, I have to lose my identity as a human race. What am I thinking? Who cares about the Dragon Clan, as long as I can kill the Ink Clan? Finally, I am now an Ancient Dragon. Damn human race, you probably don't expect that. I have been promoted to Ancient Dragon. You wait for me. This time, I will take revenge. Dragon Pond human race. Even if you refine the divine dragon source, how much power can you exert in front of me who just became an Ancient Dragon? This time, I'll take revenge. Where is third uncle going? I'm afraid he's going to seek trouble with that human race. That human is so powerful. He actually caused third uncle to go deeper. Let's follow him and take a look. So deep? Isn't he afraid of going too deep and then saying crushed by the pressure of Dragon Pond? Brother San. Congratulations, Brother San, for becoming an Ancient Dragon. Our Dragon Clan has grown stronger. Brother San, what's wrong? Aren't you happy about being promoted to Ancient Dragon? Where's that human race? Did Uncle San kill him? You listen. This is what kind of sound it is that can actually affect my dragon bloodline. Be careful. Something's coming. What's coming? This dragon prestige is too strong. Only the elders in the clan can bring me this kind of pressure. Brother San, is it that person? No, not him. But it can't be that human race, right? It's him. You must be joking. How could a human race cause such a big ruckus? Sigh. This blood cocoon is about 5,000 Zhang long, and that's 1,500 Zhang. How could this be? I've cultivated hard for so many years just to accumulate enough strength, and this human race was easily promoted as soon as he entered the dragon pond? How unfair. Now is the critical moment for the human race's breakthrough. If I take action at this moment. No! As a dragon clan, I can't do such a shameful thing. I don't know when this person's breakthrough will end. You should be careful and take a detour. Head for the depths of the dragon pond to cultivate. What about you, Brother San? I'll stay to take a look. Then Brother San must be careful. Go! Blood Cocoon. Ancient Dragon 5000 Zhang Dragon Body achieved. Dragon Pond. The dragon scales that I shed have finally grown back. Although the new dragon scales are still fragile, as long as I cultivate for a while, they will naturally become stronger. At that time, they will even be able to withstand attacks from an 8th rank open heaven. Huh? This guy is still here. What are you doing? Nothing. I just want to thank you for not taking advantage of my breakthrough. No need. I just broke through and need to continue tempering myself in the dragon pond. There are no benefits here, so I'll go down first. Bastard, you clearly did it on purpose. Oops, sorry. You're lucky you inherited the source of a divine dragon. If I promote to divine dragon, I will definitely teach you a lesson. The dragon pond's power has already dried up. Now that I have become an ancient dragon, I need to continue down to fill the void in my bloodline. It seems that as my bloodline becomes purer, I can gradually obtain the inheritance of the dragon clan. In the past, there were many obscure points in the Tao of Time, but now they are all clear. This time, I've gained a fortune. When I return, I must thank the old ancestor. What kind of bastard is this little brat? I already avoided him before, but now he was actually chasing after me. Did he really think this old master wouldn't dare teach him a lesson? Forget it, I will just go deeper. Next time, I will teach you a lesson. 2 months later, 6,000 Zhang. I've finally established a firm foothold in this realm. However, the dragon pond's power here has become thinner. There's no use cultivating here any longer. Let's go deeper. Again? I will spare you one more time. If you dare to come over again, I will teach you a lesson. Humph! Another 2 months later, this little brat is so strange. If he was using the ancient method to temper his bloodline, he should have broken through by now. If he can't break through, he should have exploded under the pressure of the dragon pond's power. But why is it still going on? The yin-yang force of the burning shine and nether glimmer is weakening? Fortunately, I realized it quickly. If I use up the power of Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan, I will explode under the pressure of the dragon pond. I cannot stay here any longer. That is almost 10,000 Zhang. 5,000 Zhang is an ancient dragon, 10,000 Zhang. Divine dragon. Did you know? In the dragon clan, there is a master who is just one step away from becoming a divine dragon. His name is Senior Fu Guang. Which family are you from? How come I've never seen you before? In No Return Pass. The dragon clan was divided into 3 families, Fu, Zhu, and Ji. Their bloodlines were also passed down through these 3 families. This junior does not have the bloodline of any of those 3 families. When I first met him, he was not yet an ancient dragon, but now he is nearly 7,000 Zhang. He has improved so quickly in just 1 year. So this, reporting to Senior, I was born a human and was lucky enough to obtain a source of the dragon clan, and my bloodline was purified when I became an ancient dragon. Human race? Those old fogies actually let you come down? Why, from your expression, does it seem that you are reluctant to give up your identity as a human? Not really, it's just that I'm not used to it. I cannot understand your feelings. From my point of view, at least under the premise of the same rank, the dragon clan is much stronger than the human race. I see that you activated those 2 marks just now. Ain't they from Burning Shine and Nether Glimmer? Senior's eyes are very clear. It is indeed from Burning Shine and Nether Glimmer. Those two marks can draw the power of the Dragon Pond. I've never heard of this before. What is even stranger is that how can you withstand such a huge force entering your body? Those two left a mysterious force in my body, which was divided into yin and yang. When I drew the power of the Dragon Pond into my body, the yin and yang forces turned into a grinding wheel to grind the power so that I could quickly absorb and refine it. You have such a method. Kid, do you want to do dual cultivation with me? Dual cultivation. Keep distance. Hey, kid, what are you thinking? There is nothing I can do to help. If you force yourself onto me, I will die immediately, don't misunderstand. I'm not interested in men if that's what you think. Ahem. The dual cultivation I'm talking about is helping each other to cultivate. I can digest the power of Dragon Pond that you can't absorb. The power of the Dragon Pond that I can't absorb? Is Senior referring to the large amount of power that can be drawn by the sun and moon marks? So this is what Senior said about double cultivation. You should have clarified it sooner. What else do you think it is? This matter is more beneficial to me, and I won't let you suffer, so if you are interested, I can give you some pointers on the time Tao during dual cultivation. Then, thank you, Senior. But let's not call it dual cultivation. Call it mutual cultivation instead. There are many benefits to this matter, so there's no reason to refuse it. This matter shouldn't be late. Come with me. This is it. If you go deeper, your body won't be able to bear it. Curl your body. Yes. Although why does that sound strange coming from Senior? Activate the sun and moon marks to draw the power of the Dragon Pond. There's no need to go all out at first. Just slowly strengthen it. You should also absorb and refine it. Yes. With the help of this kid, it seems that this time I will be able to promote to a divine dragon. A few months later, watch carefully, kid. This is the Tao of Time I'm going to teach you. In the beginning, there was only a large sea in this world, and life gradually appeared in the sea. Those lives are so humble. They could not withstand any wind and rain, and the slight change in the universe world is a catastrophe. Time and time again, life and death, and finally, life stubbornly survived. Time changed, life multiplied, and the entire world flourished. Fu Guang is using the dragon bead to replicate a universe world to teach me the mysteries of the Tao of Time. This is the Tao of Time. Dragon Pond, how is it? Many thanks for Senior's guidance. I've taken a step forward in the Tao of Time and reached the 7th level. My efforts were not in vain. The exit of the Dragon Pond is about to open. It's time for you to leave. Senior, how long has it been? 3 years? Almost 3 years. If I leave, what will Senior? If I leave now, won't Senior's breakthrough fall at the last hurdle? Thanks to you, my accumulation is enough. All that's left is the bloodline transformation. This is something that external forces can't help. Bring this to the 3 elders of the clan and you will receive the treatment you deserve. What's this? The time is up. Quickly leave the pond. Senior, we'll part ways here. I hope I can hear good news about you in the future. Go. Of the 10 great dragons, only Ji Lao San has been promoted to Ancient Dragon. Even the eldest son of the Ji family has only just broken through recently. Other young dragons show no growth. Please don't scold me, please don't scold me. I knew that if they let that person enter the Dragon Pond, the Dragon Clan would definitely suffer a huge loss. Has the Dragon Clan never thought of investigating his source? The Dragon Clan is too arrogant. They probably don't take him seriously. They didn't know that the source he obtained was quite extraordinary. Father, mother. That guy named Yan Kai is really a scoundrel. He actually dared to snatch the power of the Dragon Pond, causing us to be unable to eat our fill. Your skills are inferior to others, so what is there to complain about? Moreover, that human should be a great dragon. Even if he fought over the dragon pawn's power, he wouldn't snatch it from you. No, father. In order to break through, he used some kind of means to quickly devour the power of the dragon pond. The power of the dragon pond where this child was occupying had already dried up in less than half a month. The power of the dragon pond has dried up? Could it be that that person was on the verge of breaking through, so the power of the dragon pond was cut off? You just didn't have a good opportunity. It was that human who did this. What are you talking about? Father, mother, please avenge me. What's coming out? When that human entered the dragon pond, he only possessed a dragon body of 3,500 yang. But in the past few years, his dragon body has doubled in size. With a 7,000 yang dragon body, even amongst the ancient dragons of the dragon clan, he's no weakling. Golden Dragon, the statue of the third generation's dragon emperor, is resonating? So that's how it is. This little brat has actually obtained the source of the third generation's dragon emperor. Greetings, elders. Senior Fu Guang has something for this junior to pass on to you. You saw Fu Guang at the dragon pond? How is he doing? Senior Fu Guang is doing well. He asked me to hand over this item to you. Since you have been reborn and your bloodline is pure, from now on, you are a member of the Dragon Clan. The Dragon Clan is declining, and now, a clansman has returned to strengthen the Dragon Clan. Congratulations to the Dragon Clan. Congratulations to the Dragon Clan. Congratulations to the Dragon Clan. So I'm now a member of the Dragon Clan? Things went so smoothly. If I don't fight another battle, I'll feel like I'm missing something. No return past Dragon Emperor. Today, a clansman Yan Kai has returned. His name shall be recorded in the Dragon Record. Aloud. Follow me. This must be the current Dragon Emperor and the only divine dragon currently in existence. The vastness of his divine sense is comparable to Smile's old ancestors. Dragon Temple, such a strong restriction. Dragon Record come out. The Dragon Record is an artifact that was born when the Dragon Clan was first born. It has been passed down from generation to generation, and since ancient times, the Dragon Clan has a total of 14,362 names recorded in it. You are the 14,363rd. Leaving your name on the Dragon Record is not only a form of recognition from the clan, it is also greatly beneficial to you. Please enlighten me, Elder. Firstly, the Dragon Clan who leave their name in the Dragon Record allowed the family to know if they're alive or dead. If they encounter danger outside, they can use their secret techniques to seek help from the Dragon Clan. Secondly, the Dragon Record is connected to the Dragon Pond. If you really encounter misfortune outside and die, there will still be a trace of your source in the Dragon Record. By borrowing the Dragon Record and the Dragon Pond's power, you may be able to turn back time and revive in the Dragon Pond. Revive? Revive from dead? Even if the Dragon Clan had the ability to revive, it was impossible for them to do so casually. If that was the case, wouldn't the Dragon Clan have an undying and indestructible body? How could their race wither? If you want to revive, you must pay a great price, right? That's right. In the history of the Dragon Clan, no more than 10 people have used the Dragon Pond and Dragon Record to activate the revival technique, but less than 2 or 3 of them have succeeded. As I thought, it's impossible for this kind of heaven-defying technique to not have restrictions. But leaving my name the Dragon Records is still beneficial. What does Junior need to do? Activate your source and leave a mark in the Dragon Record. After leaving my name, what kind of restrictions does the Dragon Record have on this Junior? If we're talking about restrictions, Dragon and Phoenix clans have an agreement with human race's great expert, and according to that agreement the Dragon and Phoenix clans are responsible for guarding the No-Return Pass, and will not leave Ho-Return Pass without permission until there is a crisis of their race's extermination. If this Junior leave his name on the Dragon Record, would I also have to abide by this agreement? Yes. Leaving a mark on the dragon record means I must stay at the No Return Pass. My main purpose in coming here to improve my bloodline was to carry out the expedition in the future. If I stay in the No Return Pass, what kind of expedition would there be? It would be a waste of Smile's old ancestors' efforts and expectations. Yam Kai, the source you obtained is the third-generation Dragon Emperor's source. This source is no small matter, and you are a dragon clan that has been transformed from a human race. If you leave your name on the dragon record, you may keep your surname. If you can give birth to a new branch in the future, my dragon clan will be able to gain another family, a great contribution to my dragon clan. If you're willing, you can bring your loved ones to No Return Pass. Although this place is also located in the Ink battlefield, it has been peaceful for many years. Now that the Great Evolution Pass has been reclaimed, there is no longer any Black Ink clan here to disturb us. That's right, you have family in the 3,000 worlds, right? Hanging around in the Ink battlefield, you can't guarantee your safety. Those who are close to you must also be on edge. How could they bear it? This junior appreciates the good intentions of the three elders. On the Ink battlefield, there are many of Junior's companions, and the human race is also about to embark on an expedition. Junior's cultivation is low, so perhaps it is as the elders said, one more me is not a problem, one less me is not a problem, but if I don't gather sand, how can I build a tower? There are thousands of ancestors who had fallen. All in order to resist the Black Ink clan. Junior is not talented and is willing to imitate the legacy of my ancestors. You've thought about it? Yes. For the human race, for the 3,000 worlds, I will die 10,000 times. Since that's the case, we won't force you. The matter of leaving your name on the dragon record when the Black Ink clan is completely exterminated. If you come to No Return Pass, we'll help you manage it. The battlefield is dangerous, be careful. Many thanks to the three elders. Sorry for disturbing you for so long. Junior will take his leave now. Is this guy stupid? Leaving his name in the dragon record is such a good thing, yet he refuses to do it and instead wants to die outside. Being trapped in a corner of the world, how can the dragon enter the 9 heavens? What's the human saying? Others laugh at a dragon for being crazy, and the dragon laughs at the masses for their short-sightedness. There is also a human race's saying about old teachings. Do you know what that is? What? Only fools disregard their ancestors' teaching. Haha, only time will tell who is the fool here. Leaving? Yes, but I'll have to trouble Si Nyong with my wife's matters. It's just a small matter. Do you have anything you want to say to her? This little brat will take his leave. If I return, I will definitely return as the victor. Such big words. I'll wait for your good news. Well, thank you for taking care of me. I'll see you later. If I can digest all the gains I had from this trip to the No Return Pass, my combat strength will definitely grow by leaps and bounds. My attainment is the space and time principles have bother improved. If I can integrate it perfectly with the Sun and Moon Divine Wheel, the power of the divine ability will definitely increase. At that time I would be able to easily kill a territory lord with my 7th rank open heaven strength. A few months later, Old Ancestor's Garden looks like the expedition hasn't started yet. Luckily, I came back in time. It's all thanks to the Old Ancestor that I gained so much on this trip. I must visit and thank her first. You care back? Yes, Old Ancestor, are you injured again? I've been going to the King's City more frequently recently. Just harass him, why fight with that royal lord? The expedition is upon us, and when the army attack the King's City, Old Ancestor will naturally get a chance to take on the royal lord. You're an Old Ancestor, so this matter concerns the entire Great Evolution Pass. It's more important for you to quickly recover. Furthermore, I didn't want to kill that Black Ink clan's royal lord. I only want to get something back from him. What is it? Should I tell you this? Forget it. Every human mountain pass is actually a giant palace artifact. You should know this. Every mountain pass has its own core, and with the help of that core, the ninth order guarding the mountain pass are able to control the entire mountain pass. Without that core, the mountain pass is an inanimate object. This, the core of Great Evolution Pass, has been lost. It is extremely likely that it fell into the hands of the Black Ink Clan's royal lord, so I must retrieve it. If we can get the core, we can take the Great Evolution Pass in front of the King City. At that time, we would be able to destroy the King City easily. From old ancestors' words, this core seems very important. But if the core is so important, the Black Ink Clan must have been aware of it long ago, so how could they easily return it? That's right. Can't you refine another one? The core of this artifact is an ancient artifact, and the method to refine it has long been lost. Although the several artifact refining great grandmasters in the past have been studying this matter, they haven't been able to find any clues. Damn that royal lord. He always denies that he took the core. I'm so furious. Old ancestor, calm down. Humph. If the Great Evolution Core was still there when the Black Ink Clan took down the Great Evolution Pass, would the power of the Black Ink Clan be able to control it? Yes. Although Great Evolution Pass is a human race creation, it only requires enough strength to control it. The Black Ink Clan's royal lord is comparable to a 9th rank human race master, but he won't be able to control Great Evolution Pass alone. However, if the territory lords under him work together, controlling Great Evolution Pass won't be a problem. That's strange. Since controlling the Great Evolution Pass isn't a problem, why did the Black Ink Clan leave behind the Great Evolution Pass? If I were the royal lord of the Black Ink Clan, I would have brought the Great Evolution Pass to the vicinity of the King City as a barrier. Actually, this is also what I'm confused about. So the Great Evolution Core may not be in the hands of the Black Ink Clan. But if the core is not in the hands of the Black Ink Clan, where could it be? Could it have been destroyed? On that day, the old ancestor of Great Evolution Pass died in battle. Maybe some humans saw that the situation was bad, so they took the core, destroying it. There is such a possibility. But it's not very likely. The core of each mountain pass is extremely solid, so unless a 9th rank open heaven cultivator takes action, it will be extremely difficult to destroy the core. Then there's only one possibility. Old ancestor, please follow me. Great Evolution Pass, Super Space Array. If the core is not in the hands of the Ink Clan and is also not destroyed, then there's only one possibility. The core of the Great Evolution Pass was sent to another pass through here. This. Yang Kai, where are you going? Old ancestor, I'll be back soon. Wind and Cloud Pass Super Space Array Junior Brother Yang? Greetings, Senior Brother. There are indeed some things I need to discuss. May I ask which army commander is free? This Yang has some things he would like to ask. Junior Brother, please wait a moment. Allow me. What is it? Wind and Cloud Pass's Eastern Army Commander Yuan Xing GE. Greetings, Senior Yuan. What business do you have here? I have something to ask you. 30,000 years ago, when Great Evolution Pass was broken, was there anything unusual about the Wind and Cloud Pass's space array? 30,000 years ago, this king only came to Wind and Cloud Pass 10,000 years ago. Are there any old men from 30,000 years ago in the pass? There is, but they won't necessarily know about this. Follow me. I'll take you to see old ancestor. Wind and Cloud Pass. Old ancestor's small universe boy, why did you suddenly want to inquire about what happened 30,000 years ago? Reporting to old ancestor, the core of Great Evolution Pass was lost. Disciple suspects that the soldiers took the core and brought it to Wind and Cloud Pass. Oh? Why do you have such thoughts? At that time, Great Evolution Pass was about to be destroyed, and they wanted to keep the core from falling into the hands of the Ink Clan. To protect it, they could only use the Super Space Array to send it to the nearby mountain pass. After I finished repairing the Super Space Array last time, I encountered some problems teleporting to Wind and Cloud Pass. There seemed to be something interfering with the stability of the channel. Perhaps there's some connection between these two. So you suspect that the core was lost in the void crack? The interference with the channel between the two locations was caused by the power of that core? Yes. Old ancestor fell asleep? It seems your idea was correct. My mind just went back to the scene 30,000 years ago. On the day of Great Evolution Pass collapse, there was a teleportation portal coming into Wind and Cloud Pass Super Space Array. However, that portal disappeared too quickly, even the soldiers on duty were unable to locate its source, so this matter was left unresolved. The core really isn't in the hands of the Ink Clan. Just now, you said that you vaguely sensed some kind of disturbance in the transmission channel. Does this mean that the core is still in the void crack? It should be. Can you set it back? Disciple will do his best. Wind and Cloud Pass Teleportation Hall, how confident are you? This disciple won't return unless he finds the core. Now, your own safety is of utmost importance. Army Commander, the array is ready. I'm leaving. Send a message to Great Evolution Pass and inform them of the situation here. Yes. In the void crack 30,000 years have passed, so I don't know whether the core has since drifted away under the void turbulence. But since it can disturb the teleportation array, it shouldn't have drifted too far. Had I known this, I would have continued to investigate all the way. Now that the interference has long disappeared, I've got no clues now. Phew, I'm finally out. I almost suffocated there. Nyang? Is this a clone of yours? That tail feather? I was wondering why you were so generous when we first met. It turns out you wanted to use me for a stroll. Hee, don't be so stingy. My tail feather can transform at most 3 times. What are you doing in such a boring place? Nyang came just in time. I have something I need your help with. What? Don't be so petty. So that's how it is. Got it. Let's split up and search. As expected of the Phoenix Clan with space principles as their bloodline talent. With the help of Huang Nyang, it shouldn't be a problem for me to find the core of Great Evolution Pass. Come with me. There's something unusual over there. What's this? Is this what you're looking for? I'm not sure, but it's very likely. This thing is a bit difficult to handle. This thing is formed from the turbulent flow of space. Even if you can set it out, once the turbulent flow erupts, the void will be cut into pieces and it will be lost again. Then we can only slowly strip it. Nyang, don't be like that. Help me. This old lady really owes you. The space principles still has such a profound use. As expected of the Phoenix Clan. Perhaps I can do it too. I'll take advantage of this to sneakily learn from her. Wait, isn't this called stealing? I hope Nyang won't find out. Ugh, I can see your thoughts from here. 1 month later, I can't hold on any longer. I'll leave you be. Thank you for your hard work. Fortunately, I've learned Nyang's method. Even if she's not around here for a year, it'll still be enough. A year later, this is the senior who escorted the core of Great Evolution Pass back then? There seems to be nothing unusual in this small tree, but if this is not the core of Great Evolution Pass, where is the core? This senior Zhao, he couldn't even leave his name behind. A few days later, Great Evolution Pass Teleportation Array. I wonder if Yan Kai can find it, or maybe the core of Great Evolution Pass is not in the void crack at all. Old ancestor, long time no see. Yan Kai. How was your trip? Alas, they all died fighting for the Great Evolution Pass. Is it the core? It's the core. I really found it. Is it that small tree? Is this the person who left Great Evolution Pass with the core that day? I'm afraid this senior was severely injured by the Ink Clan, and then got lost in the void crack because of the destruction of the array. Before he died, he removed its restrictions, so that we could, let's bury him. Naturally. Great Evolution Pass Cemetery. Mo Zhao used the bones of Great Evolution Pass soldiers who died in battle to make a throne. Now that Great Evolution Pass has been recovered, it's time to give you a peaceful home. Rest in peace, everyone. Grandmaster, do you know this senior Zhao? It's my Great Evolution Paradise's martial uncle Zhao Yihuan. Where did you find him? In the void crack between the Great Evolution Pass and Wind and Cloud Pass. When the Great Evolution Pass was broken, this senior took the core and prepared to flee to Wind and Cloud Pass. Unfortunately, the Ink Clan destroyed the space array and he got lost in the void crack. So you've also found the core in the void crack? Yes. A few days ago, the old ancestor presided over the resettlement into Great Evolution Pass. Grandmaster, let's bury Senior Zhao. Zhao Yihuan. 7th rank Open Heaven Cultivation of Great Evolution Pass. He heroically sacrificed his life protecting the core of the Great Evolution Pass. This moment will be dedicated to commemorate his achievements and his glory will never be forgotten. I have entered the Ink battlefield for only a few hundred years, but I have witnessed countless life and death situations. Even though I have the Space Dao, my strength is invincible amongst my peers, but I couldn't save Wei Tai Chu. May there be no new names on the Heroic Spirit Monument, and may all expeditionary soldiers return safely. What's happening? The core has been activated. The previous Great Evolution Pass looked like a sleeping dragon, but now it has emerged from its head, giving people a different feeling. The expedition is starting soon. So let's go back and get ready. Good. The expedition, finally it's starting. If the Ink Clan can really be wiped out, there will be no worries in the 3,000 worlds in the future. 1 year later, outside the Great Evolution Pass, it's too small. It is the aura of the old ancestor. All 4 armies of Great Evolution Pass, gather inside the pass. Go! In front of the Heroic Spirit Monument in the central square 360 years ago. The Eastern, Western, Northern and Southern armies recovered Great Evolution Pass. But this is not our starting point. The Ink Clan has been giving us trouble for many years on the Ink battlefield, and our human race could only defend. It's not that we're unwilling, but it's simply impossible. But defending will never solve the problem. Now we have the capital for the expedition. So the expedition must be done. Once we depart, we will destroy the King City, slaughter the enemies, and kill them all. We won't return until we destroy the King City. Kill. 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 But the dead can't witness the victory, so we have to live. Only by surviving can we see the end of the Ink Clan. For the sake of the people. For the 36 caves. For the sake of the wives and daughters. For the sake of this bright world. Everyone, prepare yourselves. The expedition has begun. Oh! Kill all the bastards of the Ink Clan. Yonkai, come to the Eastern Army Military Department. You guys go get ready first, I'll be there later. Yes, team leader. Are you guys going to the Eastern Army Military Department? Seniors. Yes, you too? Guys, can you guess what Big Hetxiang is looking for us for? This is the praise of the old ancestor to those two, even if they hear that. So what, Brother Chai, it's better not to call this name. Brother Yang, do you have any news? Not much idea, but I guess it's just spying, doing scouting, or something. Military Department, the head of the army is waiting for you. Please come in. Are you guys here? Greetings to the army commander. You guys guessed it right. I called you guys over because I want you to go ahead and do your duty as scouts. Inside the military department. You guys guessed it right. I called you guys over because I want you to go ahead and do your duty as scouts. Were you eavesdropping? Are you that idle? No wonder Chai Fans was thrown out of Great Evolution Pass when he said Bis Hetxiang. On Great Evolution's side, the old ancestor and many other 8th rank masters will need to work together to activate the core. After thinking about it for a while, it's best for your squads to scout out the situation along the way. Sir, please give us your instructions. The Great Evolution Expedition's goal this time is the King City, so what you need to do is set out and scout the situation ahead. If you encounter the Ink Clan, try not to fight them if you can. But if you do, you must kill them all. Do not let the Ink Clan find out about the Great Evolution Army's movements. Yes. Chai Fong. Greetings, sir. Yang Kai, your space spirit bead is very useful. The squads can use it to send messages. If there is any danger, you can also quickly rush over to provide support. Yes. What's this? Calling me out and then ignoring me? The journey to the King City is quite long. For the next half a year, all of you should rest and recuperate before setting off. Dawn Squad's courtyard, Dawn Squad, assemble. The next task is... Everyone, that's it. Finally, I can fight against the Ink Clan again. This time I'll definitely kill them all. Go back and get ready. We'll leave in 6 months. It has been 200 years since Senior Sister Fong Ying went into seclusion. I don't know what's going on, Senior Sister, the expedition has begun. If you don't come out now, you'll miss it. Half a year later, Great Evolution Pass was moving fast in the air, with a mighty momentum. Breaking Dawn bore the brunt and rushed out the restriction. Following closely behind was Old Turtle Squad, followed by Profound Wind Squad and Snow Wolf Squad. Our poor battleships have undergone a certain degree of modification, greatly enhancing their stealth and mobility. At this pate, it'll only take about 4 months for the scout teams to reach the Ink Clan's King City. Everyone, the Ink Clan has been constantly harassed by the old ancestors that they could only hide inside the city, but they'll be extremely well guarded. At most 3.5 months, we will encounter the Ink Clan who is monitoring the situation outside the King City, so be prepared. Don't worry. 3 months later, Brother Yang. It's time. Everyone, if there's a situation, just call out. This old ancestor is right behind you. If we win this battle, we won't have to worry about anything. I hope we can still have a good time at the celebration banquet. Ha. I have a few jars of fine wine that have been stored for 1,000 years. When the time comes, I'll drink with you all. You're making me thirsty. Scatter. Meanwhile, on the walls of the King City, Sir Feudal Lord, what instruction do you have? There's something strange over there. Something broke in, so take a look. Yes. You guys, come with me. In order to set up a defense line, the Ink Clan even moved out of the Ink Nest, such strong Ink force. If we really fight, the human race won't have the advantage, someone is coming. Take cover. It's a floating continent fragment. It isn't the human pace's old ancestor who has intruded. Go back. Phew, that almost scared me to death. Fortunately, Breaking Dawn has an illusion array. Team leader, there's something strange. Indeed. We've just stepped into the Ink Clan's Ink Force defensive line, yet the Ink Clan already came to investigate. How could there be such a coincidence? They weren't aware of us before. Now it seems that moving the Ink Nest out and setting up the Ink Force defensive line is the defense method of the Ink Clan. Send a message to the other 3 squads. Tell them of the situation and to be careful. We'll exit carefully and move along the perimeter of the Ink Force defense line. What the HELLP? How can there be Ink Clan outside the defense line? No, if they attack us now, the squad will definitely be exposed. Breaking Dawn. This is an emergency, be prepared to strike at any time. Yes. They're gone? Fortunately, we weren't exposed. Although our strength is enough to kill all the Ink Clan up there, other squads will be in danger, especially Snow Wolf's squad that went deep into the defense line. Why are there still Ink Clan from outside the defensive line? Where did they come from? Demon X's of annihilation. What are they handing over? Team leader, I have some guesses. Speak. For the Ink Clan to set lip such a defensive line, they must have consumed an unimaginable amount of resources. The team just now is likely responsible for transporting resources. After they hand the stuff over to the Ink Nest, they go out to mine again. There must be a lot of teams like this out there. Your guess is right. I also speculate so. Let me think about the next plan. 1 month later. I finally found something we can use. The defensive line outside the King City is too large, resulting in insufficient number of ink nests. As long as we can think of a way to take down the 3 adjacent ink nests, it'll be enough for Great Evolution Pass to pass through. If that's the case, Great Evolution Pass needs to change its course in advance. Otherwise, it might alert the King City. Send it back to Great Evolution Pass and ask about the situation. A few moments later, there's a reply from Great Evolution Pass. Great Evolution Pass can change course, but it will take a few more days. Be careful. Xiang Shan. Calculating the time, it'll take at least a few months for Great Evolution Pass to arrive. Killing those feudal lords is not a problem, but we have to prevent them from spreading the news through the ink nests. We can only use the Ink Clan's resource extraction team. Wake up. Is it dinner time? Let's go. This boss will take you to a medical mission. What's the situation? We're here to do a head transplant surgery. What the fuck? Human race? Where did they come from? Enemy. A few moments later. Team leader, where are the patients? You're late. It's all taken care of. That's because you're too fast. All those below the high rank, enter my small universe and conceal your aura. Yes. The Ink Clan members on the ship have all been killed, so we don't have any way to disguise themselves. I only hope that the tattered appearance of this ship would attract the attention of the Ink Clan. Take the pill. Take control of the ship. We'll continue treating our patients. What's going on? Are there human race attacking outside? Since you're not willing to let me treat you, I'll treat you with force. Let's do a prostate exam first. Little ones, give them a boost to enhance their blood circulation. Serving the Ink Clan. How do you feel about this, sir? I must inform as soon as possible. Later, I will directly enter the ink nest. As for the Black Ink Clan outside, you deal with them while I use my space principle to assist. Good. Outside a feudal lord grade ink nest. Stop. Which team are you from? Sir, we encountered a human race master outside and were outnumbered. The other clansmen all died in battle. What? Encountering a human race master? I'll ask again. What team are you from? Report your name, from Great Evolution Pass. What did you say? Attacky. Damn it. If it weren't for the fear of scaring the snake by lowering our strength. A feudal lord is nothing to worry about. That is, jia. Damn it. If it weren't for fear of alerting the enemy, I wouldn't have had to hold my strength back. A small feudal lord is nothing in front of me. That is, coo. Inside the ink nest. Why can't I move? Help! Damn human. Don't even think about it. Jia. As expected of the feudal lord of Ink Clan, both flesh and blood are delicious. I need to talk with him. You guys clean lip and come in. Let go. You want to die? Do you know what you are doing? Ink nest. Let go. What do you think I'm doing? What? Me eating a few Ink Clan disgusts you? Brother Crow, it's not like that. No need to explain. I know you cultivate the Great Evolution Inextinguishable Blood Shine Scripture and can refine blood essence to increase your strength. But what about the Ink Clan? If you refine the Ink Clan's blood essence, can you even eat it? Eat it? I've long refined it. Is this not your first time devouring? Of course not. This king is alive for the sake of greater strength. The Great Evolution Inextinguishable Blood Shine Scripture is a wondrous technique. Refining the Ink Clan's blood essence is not a problem. As for the Ink Force, the light of purification in the ink expelling battleship can also solve this. Are you sure there's no problem? If there really is a problem, just kill me. When the time comes, I won't show any mercy. Have you cleaned up the outside? It's all cleaned up. Good. At most half a month from now, Great Evolution Pass will arrive. What we need to do now is take down the other two nearby ink nests as soon as possible. Let's first verify whether this ink nest has the warning effect as I thought. With careful perception, not only the ink nest, but even the surrounding void have become a part of me. The farther the distance, the blurrier the perception, but the warning effect can still be achieved. Each territory Lord ink nest envelopes the nearby space of the King City. Once the Great Evolution Army arrives, they'll be bound hands and feet. But if I can take down the nearby ink nests, then a hole will appear in the Ink Clan's defensive line. At that time, Great Evolution Pass will be able to break into the Ink Clan's defensive line and directly attack the King City. The Ink Clan probably wouldn't have thought that the human race's mountain pass could move at will. Huh? There's Ink Clan coming this way. Strange. Where did the person on duty go? Lord Bo Gao, why is there no one guarding this place? Where did your clansmen go? So the previous feudal lord was called Bo Gao. The one who came here seems to be a feudal lord, and he knew him, then I can only pretend to be Bo Gao's subordinate. Lord, there were multiple detected trespassers in the defensive line. The people here have all gone to investigate. The Lord is currently entangled with the ink nest, so it is inconvenient to enter. Did I fool him? Not good. That feudal lord has escaped. How treacherous. Why am I not moving? Team leader is getting stronger and stronger. If you want to live, then listen obediently to me. Perhaps I can spare your life. Human race, don't even think about getting anything from me. Blood Crow, I'll leave him to you. Make sure you suck the information out of him dry. Jia. No, please don't. Team leader, is it fine for him to keep doing this? He insists on this, so what can I do? Rather than letting him eat on the battlefield, I might as well let him eat his fill right now. If there is no other choice, I'll personally take action. Don't worry. If Blood Crow is really affected by the Ink Force, Team Leader will definitely not show any mercy. Take a look. Why is this space ring so spectacular? This guy is too rich. Those aren't his things. The first space ring was his, but the second one was taken from the ink nest. What do you mean? Didn't you see Ink Clan go to mine resources before? Some of them had to be handed over to the King City, and this feudal lord came from the Ink Clan's King City to collect the resources. So that's how it is. From this point of view, the Ink Clan is now in dire need for resources, whether to expand the periphery of their defensive line or to supply the ink nest in the King City. They get these resources by mining the surrounding area. Interesting. It seems that this guy has gone through quite a few ink nests. Maybe I can make good use of this matter. Send a message to Chai Fans, Ma Gao, and Yao Kong Chang. Tell them to lead their squad over. Yes. Chai Fans and Ma Gao have sent back a message. They should be able to arrive in half a day, but we can't contact Yao Kong Chang. This Yao Kong Chen, where could he possibly go? Forget it. Now that I can't get in touch with him, I can only hope everything goes well with him. Half a day later. Ha, Brother Yang. We also thought of taking down an ink nest, but it was too difficult. Who would have thought that Brother Yang has already completed it? This Chai admits defeat. Brother Chai praises me too much. Brother Yang, what advice do you have for summoning us here? I don't dare to advise you, but I need your help. If there's anything you need, feel free to speak. Now that we're out scouting for information, we should naturally help each other. Then I'll cut to the chase. The current defensive line is too large, so it's not very tight. All we need to do is take down 3 adjacent ink nests, then Great Evolution Pass will have a chance to push towards the King City. This is the first one, and the other 2 need to be taken down. But my Dawn squad needs to stay here in case anything goes wrong. If we want to take down the other 2, we need your help. And before the 2 of you came, I captured a feudal lord alive. At that moment, Yang Kai explained what had happened to the Ink Clan's feudal lord. Collecting supplies, Brother Yang wants to disguise himself as a person collecting supplies and approach those 2 ink nests? That's right. Since you've made up your mind, we'll cooperate with you. But how should we act? Here's my plan. It sounds feasible. There's no time to lose. I'll leave now. Everyone, wait here for my news. Brother Yang, be careful. If you want to convince those feudal lords, you have to make a disguise. Now that I look like this, who would think that I am a normal human race? Here I am. Greetings, sir. Are you here to collect supplies? Yes. Fortunately, the supplies here have not been collected yet. What about feudal Lord Jioka? Wasn't he responsible for this region? Sir Jioka said he had other matters to attend to, so he asked me to come here in his place. Sip also knows how the human race's old ancestor acts. What if that guy really knows how to slack off? Follow me. Which Lord's Ink disciple are you? I am Sir Chaekong's subordinate. Chaekong's position in the Ink clan is quite high, so he must have plenty of Ink disciples. If you happen to know them all, I will stand on my head and run around breaking dawn naked. You are Territory Lord Chaekong's Ink disciple? That can't be. How come I've never seen you before? Shit. Is this guy also Chaekong's subordinate? Fuck, I'm not really going to stand on my head and run around breaking dawn naked, right? Outside the inn nest. Was this guy also Chaekong's subordinate? How could there be such a coincidence? I have to come up with something again. I don't believe you ACC through every lie of mine. Previously I was Sir Zhicheng's subordinate, but after Sir Zhicheng died I became Sir Chaekong's subordinate. You were at Great Evolution Pass before, no wonder I've never seen you before. When Sir Hongdi led his army to retreat from Great Evolution Pass, not only did he leave behind his own ink nest, but all the 7th Order Black Ink disciples from Great Evolution Pass were also left behind. How did you escape it and follow them back? During the second great battle I was seriously injured and on the verge of death, so I was forced to wander outside, until Sir Hongdi led his army away from Great Evolution Pass and passed by nearby before I followed him back. If you ask any more questions, I'll has the Azure Dragon Spear in your damn mouth. Great Evolution side has fought many battles and countless territory lords have died. Even a 7th rank like me is like an ant on the battlefield. It's already a miracle that I survived. It's the same in the King City, even the Royal Lord, forget it, it's been hard on you. The human race is still a great threat to my Black Ink clan, sooner or later we'll wipe them out. Ink Nest. Wait here. The supplies are with feudal Lord Malbo, I'll take them and give them to you. Ink Nest. Many thanks, Sir Malbo seemed to be the name of this Ink Nest's feudal lord. It would be best if he comes out of the Ink Nest. The supplies are here. Many thanks. I'll head to the next location. Oops. Damn, I forgot something. What is it? Sir Territory Lord have already discovered the human race old ancestors' traces of disappearance. This matter is confidential. Before leaving, Sir Chaekong ordered the feudal lords in the peripheral to use the Ink Nest to investigate. Investigate what? This is it. There's power of space principle lingering on it. I would like to ask Sir Malbo to take a step back and remember the aura of this thing. There's really a strange energy lingering on it. Wait a moment, I'll go ask Brother Malbo. Brother Malbo, this is the Ink disciple, show me that thing. Sir, please look carefully. Why are there so many? Evil bastards. We got a surprise for you. This guy was the master of the Ink Nest, so after dealing with him first, the other Black Ink clans are nothing to fear. This, human race? Damn animals, I'll show you the might of the Ink clan. Only you are no match for me. So, fast. It's you who is too slow. Brother Chai, I'll leave this place to you and go clean up inside the Ink Nest. Rest assured. This slap will show you what might really is. Brother Yang, the Ink clan outside has already been dealt with. Good work. I will go occupy the 3rd Ink Nest with Brother Ma. with Dawn Squad guarding one, the Old Turtle Squad guarding another, and the Profound Wind Squad guarding one and me guarding one ink nest, we've occupied a total of 4 ink nest. If Brother Yao comes out from deep within the defense line, we would be able to occupy the 5th ink nest. Brother Yao, is there any movement? Center of ink nest. How could Brother Yao send this message? Could it be, no, the Royal Lord should be hiding in the King's City to recuperate now? Brother Yao wouldn't risk entering the King's City to seek death. But what's the meaning of this message? There seems to be only one way to figure this out. Brother Shen, I have a favor to ask. Please come to the ink nest that I'm guarding. I want to enter the ink nest space, so I'll have to trouble you to stand guard here and protect me. Team leader can rest assured, pay attention to your limits. If you can't resist the ink force, get someone else to replace you in time. I understand, so don't worry. Ink nest space. I've been here several times before, but I didn't dare to go too deep. This time, in order to confirm whether Brother Yao or Snow Wolf Squad are safe or not, I can only take the risk. Please don't recognize me. Please don't recognize me. Please don't recognize me. If they recognize me, should I take action? No. If I alert the enemy, the expedition will most likely fail. Do you have enough resources to consume? No, there are too many ink clouds need to be generated. Yeah, but I feel quite at ease now that the defense line has been expanded. Looks like I got him without a hitch. There are many who haven't even manifested their divine souls, and there's even a high-ranking clan who specializes in delivering information. Let's walk around here first and see if I can find out anything. Half a day later. They're obviously chatting, but there's no useful information at all. Looks like I need to take the initiative to enter their chat. Even if they don't talk, I can still get the words out of their mouths. Another half a day passed. Great Evolution Pass has now been taken back. Many territory lords have been killed in battle, let alone Sir Royal Lord, Sich. In such a situation, how can us feudal lords survive? So what if the human race is strong now? Sooner or later, they will become our slaves. We can't be so blindly arrogant. Now that we're trapped in the King's City, we need to put in more effort to form a defensive line to prevent the human race from attacking. The defensive line is necessary. It's fine if the human race doesn't attack now, but if they dare to, they'll definitely suffer. Why are you so confident? Does the higher-ups have some special arrangement? Well, please tell me, big brother. This little brother wants to hear it. Ahem. I don't know what arrangements the higher-ups have made, but the Royal Lord seems to have recovered. What? The Royal Lord has recovered? That's impossible. Old Ancestor has been putting a lot of pressure on him throughout the years. How could he recover so quickly with his recovery ability alone? Is it true? This matter concerns the Royal Lord, so you can't speak carelessly. If word of this gets out, I'm afraid the Territory Lord will condemn you for speaking nonsense. I'm not speaking nonsense, it's just what? It's just that a few days ago, we faintly felt the power of the Royal Lord's attack. Although it was only a flash, it was definitely the Royal Lord's attack. I seem to have felt it too. If the Royal Lord has recovered, he definitely would have killed those human race. How many days ago exactly? It was 3 days ago. 3 days ago, that's the same time as Yao Kangcheng's message. Did something bad really happen? Snow Wolf Squad had encountered the Ink Clan's Royal Lord, and now it seems that the odds were against them. No wonder Yao Kangcheng sent me a message at his last moment, in order not to be turned into Ink Disciples and expose Great Evolution's surprise attack. I'm afraid Snow Wolf Squad has, I can't attack here. Otherwise, Snow Wolf Squad will die in vain. Ink Nest. Team Leader. Team Leader, did something happen? Snow Wolf Squad has fallen. Ink Nest. Royal Lord? They went to the King's City? It's impossible for Yao Kangcheng to take such a risk. He must have met the Royal Lord outside. When you return, tell everyone to be careful. Yes. We need to tell the old ancestor about the Royal Lord's recovery as soon as possible. I'm very clear about the injuries of the Black Ink clan's Royal Lord. It's impossible for him to recover in such a short time. No matter what, you must immediately flee if he finds you. The old ancestor said that it was impossible for the Royal Lord to recover, but the feudal lords have felt the power of the Royal Lord's attack. What is going on? A few days later. Great Evolution Pass has finally arrived. Everyone, follow me into the ink nest. Follow me. Yongkai, I'll leave them to you. The main task of these 7th rank open heaven cultivators is to wipe out the surrounding ink clan and those feudal lord ink nests. Understood. Brother Yang, the army commander, said that you will be responsible for the matters here and oversee how we can kill more ink clan. If that's the case, then this one is entrusted with great power. This battle has great implications, so I hope you all can display your full strength. Rest assured. I don't know how much everyone here knows about the situation here, so let's just casually discuss it. This is the Ink Clan's King City. This is the Ink Clan's current defensive line, filled with Ink Force. These light dots are the Ink Nests? That's right. All Territory Lord Ink Nests have been relocated to the King City. And now, the periphery of the King City is filled with feudal Lord Ink Nests, at least 3,000 or even 5,000 of them. And our location. These 3 ink nests have been captured. I hope that senior brothers and sisters will form a team of 2, and use this as a starting point to radiate outwards to kill the enemy and kill as many ink clan as possible. Brother Yang's arrangement is no problem. The feudal lord can also use the ink nest to increase his strength, so if possible, destroy the ink nest immediately before killing the feudal lord. Also, I'm sure you all have the evil-breaking divine lance with you, right? Don't use it. It must first be given to the territory lords to taste. Evil-breaking divine lance? 100 years ago, troublesome Grandmaster refined an artifact capable of exerting the power of the light of purification in his spare time, and named it Evil-breaking divine lance. This object can not only seal the light of purification, but also release it when it strikes the Ink Clan. Its destructive power to the Ink Clan is no small matter. That evil-breaking divine lance is really a good thing. If you all understand, form your own team, and then disperse to the 4 ink nests. Yes. All of you, get on board. Let's go. Smash these ink nests for me. Enemy attack. Charge. Ink nest space. The Royal Lord has sent a secret order. Please gather around me. What instructions does the Royal Lord have? And why did he call you, a feudal lord, to deliver his orders? Sir Royal Lord really sent a secret order, and it's extremely urgent. Please listen to me. We should just listen to him. Maybe the Royal Lord really has something important to say. Then tell me, what is his secret order? Sip Royal Lord has ordered that there is a human race spy amongst you, so all of you must die. Ink nest space. What is happening? Why can't I withdraw from ink nest space? No. It hurts. Only one is left? At that time, this Ink Clan members still thought that Hankai is an emissary from Royal Lord. Why? Why did you do this? Why did you kill everyone? Because you're all trash. The Royal Lord no longer needs you. The destroyed divine souls of the Black Ink Clan were actually absorbed by the soul-warming lotus and transformed into pure energy to repair his injuries. I didn't expect the soul-warming lotus had such an effect. It's like Wukwang's stainless golden lotus, which also had a similar effect of refining impurities. It's just stainless golden lotus is focused on the body and the soul-warming lotus is focused towards the soul. 1, 2, 3, 4, never mind, I will destroy all of them so there is no need to count. In the past few days, I've destroyed hundreds of ink nests, so the Ink Clan must have noticed it. Also, the Great Evolution Pass's existence should have been completely exposed. The upcoming battles will be much harder. This is the remains of the Snow Wolf Squad's battleship. Looks like the Snow Wolf Squad is really gone. And this is the undeniable proof. But this place is still more than 10 days away from the King City and is the middle of the defense line. How could the Snow Wolf Squad encounter the Royal Lord in such a palace? It's impossible for the seriously injured Royal Lord to appear here. What exactly caused the fall of the Snow Wolf Squad? I can't figure it out, damn it. This is so frustrating. Enemy attack. It's all you Ink Clan's fault. Brother Yang, where did you come from? The army commander ordered us to intercept the fleeing Black Ink Clan. We came from Great Evolution Pass. Be careful, if you encounter a strong enemy, try to join up with the other teams. There should be some of our people nearby. Even though we are both 7th Order Master, I cannot act like him. Brother Yang's demeanor is really awe-inspiring. The nearby Ink Clan were all eliminated, and the human army is still a few days away from the King City, and the war will break out soon. It's time to return to the Great Evolution Pass. The King City's battlefield is the place where the final battle would take place. In the next few days, I need to conserve my strength and prepare. Ink Expelling Battleship. I've arrived. Hey! Don't block the way. Don't block the way. When you come back, hurry up and leave. This soft, what is it? Bastard, who is touching this old lady? Senior brother, you stepped on me. This old master is injured, my intestines are all leaking out, which blind fool even knocked into this old master's wound. It hurts so much. What is happening here? Ink Expelling Battleship. So many people use the teleportation array to return to Great Evolution. It seems that the order of the higher-ups is to let the outside team return and prepare for a great battle. Otherwise, such a situation wouldn't have occurred. Ouch! It hurts. Don't push, don't push. It's too crowded. Which bastard just took advantage of the chaos to grope my ass? If you just touch it, so be it. But you just had to say my ass is too small? Returning to Great Evolution Pass this time is extremely terrible. Great Evolution Pass. Phew, I'm finally back. Dawn Squad's courtyard. It seems that everyone is back to adjust their breath and prepare for upcoming battle. Better quickly go restore myself. King City. Great Evolution Pass can actually move? What the hell is going on? Hong D, don't you have anything to say? It's true that Great Evolution Pass is a palace artifact, but I've guarded it for 30,000 years and have not been able to find a way to move it. Who knew that the human race could move it? Enough. There's no point in pursuing this matter now. Sip Royal Lord, now that the human race has brought the entire pass to attack us, they clearly want to fight us to the oath this time. And it's not just Great Evolution Pass. Other passes have all been deployed to the corresponding King City in their war zone. This is no longer a battle in a single war zone, but a full-scale war between the two races. Sir Royal Lord, the Great Evolution Pass is extremely sturdy. If it really hits the King City, it will definitely be destroyed. Do you have any way to stop it? For now, the only way is to defend against the enemy. Oh? Tell me in detail. The Great Evolution Pass is coming at us fiercely, and the King City cannot stop it, so we can only avoid them. If the human race wants to rely on the Great Evolution Pass to destroy the King City, we must not let them get what they want. But Great Evolution Pass is a palace artifact after all. Even if we can move the King City, our speed is not as fast as Great Evolution Pass. Sooner or later, we will encounter them. Then are we just going to sit here and wait for the human race to attack? No, Great Evolution Pass has come from afar, but it only has the strength to launch a single strike. As long as we work together and can block that strike from Great Evolution Pass, we will be able to ensure the safety of the King City. If we want to block Great Evolution Pass attack, we'll have to pay a great price. If we aren't careful, all of you here may, even if we have to pay a great price, we must stop it for the sake of the Royal Lord. Sip Royal Lord, this subordinate requests that all territory lords pledge their lives to defend the King City and stop Great Evolution Pass. Alright, then I'll designate Che Kong as the commander. We will use the King City as the battlefield. In this battle, we will kill the human race's old ancestor and destroy the human race's army. Kill the human race's old ancestor. Destroy the human race's army. Outside the King City. If we can block this blow, all the human race will become our prisoners. Discussion Hall. Report. Sirs, the Ink Clan have sent millions of troops to set up a defensive line outside the King City. I originally thought the Ink Clan would move the King City, but now it seems that they want to resist. Outside the walls of Great Evolution Pass. The battle is finally going to start. Elder Su. The situation on the battlefield is constantly changing, be careful. Disciple understands. Elder Su can rest assured. Well, there are so many 8th rank Ink disciples now. In order to ensure the defensive strength of Great Evolution Pass, there will be 28th rank guarding Great Evolution Pass. If you encounter a territory lord, don't try to fight them head-on. Find an opportunity to draw them to me. Yes. Currently, there are 74 8th rank in the Great Evolution Army and only 50 of them can fight. But there are at least 70 or 80 territory lords on the Ink Clan side, not to mention 8th Bank Ink disciples. If we can use the evil-breaking Divine Lance to kill a group of territory lords, the pressure on the human race will be greatly reduced. We may even gain the upper hand. Elder Su has only broken though to the 8th rank 200 years ago, so his foundation is not as strong as the other 8th Bank cultivators. Facing 2 territory lords would be too hard for him. Although I'm just a 7th rank, Dragon Vein has greatly improved. If one transform into an ancient dragon, fighting against 2 territory lords shouldn't be a problem. Senior Brother Meow, although you're now a 7th rank, you must be careful. If you can't defeat the enemy, remember to Python to Breaking Dawn. Many thanks for your concern. I'll stay inside the Breaking Dawn, so it won't be too dangerous. You must also be careful. Only half a day to go. Oh, what a grand welcome ceremony. The final battle begins. There are millions of Ink Clan in the periphery, but they're not even low-rank ones. They're here to die and exhaust the strength of the human race. The higher-ranking clan doesn't have any pity for them. They're willing to sacrifice their lives to defend the King City. With their weak strength and low intelligence, they obey the orders of the stronger Ink Clan and does not fear death. After 1 or 2 hours, Great Evolution has swept to 1,000,000 kilometers away from the first defensive line of the Ink Clan. Kill. Kill. Die. The 2 defensive lines have been broken, and the next defensive line is the 3rd one, with a total of 100,000 high-ranking Ink Clan. And there are even feudal lords among them. I'm afraid this will be much harder to deal with. What's that? Not good. The speed of Great Evolution Pass has slowed down, and even the protective light curtain has dimmed a lot. I overestimate these humans. They are no threat to the King City. Don't be careless, the human pace has many tricks up their sleeves. It's impossible for them to not have any tricks. Hom D, are you afraid of being beaten by the human race? How can you boost the morale of the human race and destroy your own prestige? I'm not trying to boost the human race's morale, it's just that in the past, every time we underestimated the human pace, the Ink Clan would be the one to suffer. That's true. Hong D has a point, so you all need to be vigilant. Team Leader, Great Evolution Pass's speed is decreasing, and the Ink Clan's territory lords haven't made their move yet. Once they do, I'm afraid we won't be able to reach the King City and will be intercepted. Don't worry. The current Great Evolution has only exerted 20 to 30% of its strength. Change the array. The Great Evolution Pass is turning? The array on the side wall is more than double that of the front. Despicable human race. Ah. 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 That is, although I've long guessed that the human race would have some kind of trump card, I didn't expect them to have such a trump card. Great Evolution Pass could actually turn around and kill the enemy. You damned human race. Attack. We must stop Great Evolution outside the King City. The auras of the 8th rank Open Heaven Masters and the aura of Smile's old ancestor, it's the old ancestor. With the old ancestor and many 8th rank masters, even if these territory lords exhaust all their strength, they will never be able to break through Great Evolution Pass's defenses. The true difficulty. It is the hundreds of thousands of Ink Clan soldiers under the command of territory lords and 8th rank Ink disciples. Great Evolution is only 1,000,000 kilometers away from the Ink Clan's last defensive line. On the battlefield outside the King City, Great Evolution Pass is only 1,000,000 kilometers away from the last defensive line of the Ink Clan. The Ink Clan has finally made a move. Strengthen the protective light barrier. Not good. Even with the support of the 8th rank Open Heaven Masters and the old ancestor, the protection will not last for long. The crack is getting bigger and bigger. Prepare to defend against the enemy. Get back to the battleships. Hurry up. Great Evolution Pass is about to hit the King City in 3,000,000 kilometers. Split the army into 3 groups and encircle the Great Evolution Pass. The Great Evolution Pass is in a mess. Except for these 2 places. The Heroic Spirit Monument and Cemetery must not be violated. Everyone. We can't just keep defending. Attack. Break into the King City of the Ink Clan. Stop them. There's no way to stop them. Kill. We can't hold on anymore. The Ink Nest is about to fall. It's the Royal Lord. Go back. Humph. Human race. Don't even think about it. Do you want to die? Royal Loro. Have you finally given up being a coward? No, I'm coming for your other wing. The old ancestor of the human race is coming in. Kill as many Ink Clan as you can and relieve the pressure on the 8th rank masters and old ancestor. Eh? Ha ha ha. You animals, weren't you so arrogant just now? Go to hell. Team leader, the battleship can't hold on. Please help us. Die, bastard. Thank goodness. You're here. Thank you, Senior, for your help. You're just going to leave? That's how much confidence you have on me. They think that I can stop this territory lord, human. Such foolish bravery. This 7th rank should be an elite amongst the human race's elites. If I can kill him, it'll be more valuable than killing 100 ordinary human race masters. Die. The aftermath of the battle between the Royal Lord and the old ancestor has caused this human to slow down. This is a good opportunity. How could a dignified territory lord actually sneak attack a 7th rank like me? You shameless bastard. Why is this human's body so tough? He took a strike from me, and he only suffered a superficial wound? A mere 7th rank like you want to scare me, just a final struggle. Go. Will you be able to fight? Little dog, I mean Elder Sue, sorry, I was talking nonsense. You little brat can still talk nonsense at this time. Hurry up and get the hell out of here. This old master will kill these 2 today. Then please take it easy. I was careless. With 1 against 2, although I can protect myself for a short period of time, it'll become dangerous for me as time passes. At last. It's Xiang Shan's order. All of you. Die. What's this? I can't pull it out. These are fireworks for our victory. No, allow me to give you a pleasant surprise. Damn it. I couldn't kill them all in one go. Lie. Trash. I'm already in such a state, yet you were still scared and ran away? How can such Ink Clan be a match for a human who has completely disregarded life and death? There seems to be something wrong with this 8th rank Ink disciple. Although I've beaten him black and blue, he still manages to dodge the fatal blows every time. He even dodged the evil-breaking divine lance. Demon. This man is too evil. His behavior is just like when I was younger. He's deliberately showing weakness while dealing with the enemy. Could it be that this guy is hiding his strength? On the battlefield outside the King City, an 8th rank Ink disciple is at least 20% weaker than a true 8th rank human race master. How strong is his true strength? What is his intention? No matter what, I have to kill this person quickly. Sigh. Originally, I wanted to let you go, but unfortunately, 9th rank. You're actually a 9th rank. During the battle 30,000 years ago, many of Great Evolution past soldiers were transformed into Ink disciples. Later on, they've become 8th rank Ink disciples. However, this time, a 9th rank Ink disciple has appeared. Every time they broke through, it would be much more dangerous than a normal human's breakthrough. This man has been concealing his strength. Could it be? No. His target is the old ancestor. Die. Human race's old ancestor? I thought it was a royal lord, but I didn't expect it to be an Ink disciple. If you hadn't jumped out, I wouldn't have been able to find you. Since you've come, you're not leaving. Let's join hands and kill her. You guys want to kill me? You are unworthy. Go. Brother Yang. This way. Brother Yang, what happened? He's been injured by a 9th rank Ink disciple. I have to disperse the Ink force that has invaded his body. Okay. I'll protect you. Fortunately, the 9th rank Ink disciple was aiming at the old ancestor. Otherwise, Garrison Chief Cha Pu would have died by now. Did that Ink disciple receive orders to focus on the old ancestor? Brother Chai, send him back to Great Evolution Pass. I'll hold the rear. One man as a mountain. Damn it. Although I'm very good at killing, I can't resist this many attacks. Brother Chai and the others should have already run away. Now, the old ancestor is fighting against the Royal Lord and 9th rank Ink disciple. The territory lords are also being suppressed by the 8th Dank Masters. What I should do now is kill as many Ink clan as possible. Kill. Phew. I can't kill them all. At this moment, the 8th rank masters are entangled with the territory lords. As long as the old ancestor is able to detrain several territory lords, the 8th Dank Masters will be able to break the stalemate. But for now, it's impossible. Under the joint attacks of the Royal Lord and the 9th rank Ink disciple, the old ancestor is powerless to do anything. Linless, what if I destroyed the source of power? Battlefield outside the King City. If the Ink Nest in the King City is destroyed, the territory lords won't be able to borrow the power of the Ink Nest, and maybe the current deadlock can be broken. But now there are at least 2 territory lords in the King City. If I go rashly, I will surely die. King City, Ink Nest. It's from Army Commander Xiang Shan. Does Army Commander want me to destroy the Ink Nest? It's risky, but with his talent for military strategies, he must have a plan. Even if it is 2 against 1, it may be difficult to kill the old ancestor of the human race for now. Change of plans. I will hold off the old ancestor. You, go and kill those 8th rank human race. Hurry. Yes. You. Trying to distract me? I'll tell you. You've made the wrong decision. Why is she completely unaffected? An 8th rank is nothing more than this. Why did you suddenly say that after fighting until now? Damn it. If you kill them like this, even I will be affected. We must retreat quickly. This 9th rank Ink disciple cannot properly control his attacks. Kill. Come. Teaming up to kill me? Let's see if you're qualified. Get in there. How dare you? Go. Chase them. Get out of the way. Hurry up. This old man's clothes are getting messed up. Ha ha. Old Lou, now that you're old, don't fight like us young people, or else your old bones will fall apart. Damn it. You little brats, you are young and energetic. Let me deal with these territory lords. You hurry up and enter the King City. All right. If there are only these 4 8th rank human race, they're still easy to deal with. Cooperate with the other territory lords. Keep them out of range of this area so that the ink nest will not be affected. Yes. Very good. Now that there are still me and the 5 territory lords in the King City, even if the human pace sends their last 5 8th rank masters inside Great Evolution Pass, we can still keep the King City safe. Human race, you've run out of tricks. That is? Ha ha ha. Fight with me. You are too arrogant. Kill them all. Good opportunity. Follow the plan and lupin them away. King City, there are only Che Kong and the other 2 territory lords left in the King City. It's time for me to take action. Che Kong is still guarding the Royal Lord Ink Nest, so I'll go destroy these territory Lord Ink Nests first. You dare? You human rat. Why wouldn't I dare? Meanwhile, somewhere on the battlefield, just a mere human race. No. My Ink Nest. Good opportunity. You're courting death. Let's see if you can dodge this. Is he dead? Dragon Clan? Aren't all the Dragon Clan in No Return Pass? How could they be here? Not good. This prestige, it's an ancient dragon. Go support him. Yes. Ha ha ha. Destroying things without the slightest scruple feels so great. You're courting death. Having fun, aren't you? Good boy. Damn it. They can increase their size too? Get out of this place. We'll make sure you won't have a good ending. Damn, the dragon body looks huge and mighty, but it's hard to dodge enemy attacks. And picking up the Azure Dragon Spear with my dragon claws feels awkward. With these 2 guys blocking me, I won't be able to enter the King City for now. How can I continue to destroy the Ink Nest? The territory lords that Chai Fong and the others lured away will probably come back soon. If I want to break in, it seems that I can only use my trump card. At this moment, from the direction of Great Evolution Pass. Senior Sister. Senior Sister, you've come out of seclusion? Yes, I've successfully broken through the 8th rank. Leave them to me. You're just a mere 8th rank, so you'd better not overestimate yourself. Rise. Not good. This one is no ordinary 8th rank. No. Just a mere territory Loro, don't overestimate yourself. Battlefield outside the King City, as expected of Senior Sister, she has just been promoted to 8th rank, yet she's able to contain a territory lord who borrows strength from the Ink Nest. Good. There's only one left. Where do you think you're going? I'd better retreat first and take advantage of this opportunity to destroy as many Ink Nests as possible. Human race, don't you dare think you can run away. Stay here. It's been a while since I used this. Sun and Moon Divine Wheel. No way. You can still catch up to me? You won't get away from me. Suit yourself. Come out. Esanyang, lend me a hand. Stinky brat. Do you think I'm a spirit beast mount? Who made you my trainer? Yuck. You think you're worthy of riding me? Esanyang, my dear Esanyang, I'll leave him to you. Phoenix Clan. Idiot. Where did he got this helper from? This road is blocked. 100,000 volts. What's going on? I seem to have suffered a close-range attack from this Phoenix Clan, but I'm not seeing any signs of movement from her. Such powerful space principles, damn it. I can only hope that Sir Che Kong will be able to stop that Dragon Clan. King City, you're courting death. You won't be able to stop me. If I don't do something, all the Ink Nests will be completely destroyed by him. My last soul-shattering spike has finally come in handy. Ah. It's over. No. The Royal Lord Ink Nest is ruined. Che Kong, you piece of shit. Mo Zhao, this place will be your burial grounds today. Battlefield outside King City, protect yourself. Running away? There are 6 8th rank masters who are restraining the 9th rank ink disciple who went to rescue the Royal Lord. The old ancestor will definitely be able to defeat the Royal Lord, so there is no need to worry here. The Royal Lord Ink Nest has been destroyed. The Ink Clan will be 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 destroyed. Che Kong, the Royal Lord is about to perish, and you will be the next to die. Don't worry. You will die before me. This guy hates me so much. If this keeps going like this, I might really die. Whether you are a human or a dragon, you will die today. This guy is so powerful, so his ink nest must still be here. I have to destroy it. Wait. How can Che Kong's ink nest still be there? If the Royal Lord Ink Nest is destroyed, then the Territory Lord's ink nest should have been destroyed as well. But there are still more than a dozen Territory Lord Ink Nests. What's going on? Could it be that the Royal Lord Ink Nest has not been completely destroyed? Oh? You figured it out? I'll tell you this. As long as I'm still here, you will never be able to destroy that ink nest. Die. No, if this goes on, I really can't hold it anymore. Help! Keep him away from me. Damn it. Tun. Where are you? Human race. You, little brat, you are too deceitful. If I want to get rid of this guy, I must destroy his ink nest first. Damn it, I can't get away. Bojan, kill that dragon race. Yes. Don't even think about it. Stop him. Brother Chai, hold on for a while, and I'll come back to help you kill that enemy. No need. Watch me as I, Chai Fong, will kill the Territory Lord today. All right, since you're trying to be brave, that's up to you. I'll wait for you to ask for help later, and we'll see what you have to say. Brother Yang, be careful. Brother Yang. Yang Kai. Good. After him. The other Territory Lord and I have attacked one after the other, but we still failed to kill him. This bastard is really tough. Fire. Fire. At all costs. Don't let him interfere with Brother Yang again. Stop him. Hurry up and stop him. Stop, human race, you're courting death. Such bad temper. Looks like this really is your ink nest. No, it's not. No. You damned 8th rank, how dare you take advantage of this time to sneak attack me? Ha ha, how bold of you. You were injured by a 9th rank ink disciple earlier, yet you still dared attack this Territory Lord? That dragon clan with space principles is just too cunning, but this 8th rank is already severely injured. I'll get rid of him first. You still dare to come? Ah. Ha ha. Let's see if you'll crush me first, or if I'll destroy your divine soul first. I possess the soul-warming lotus, so no matter how severely damaged my divine soul is, it can still be repaired. But Che Kong already took a soul-shattering spike from me earlier. How long can he withstand my bombardment to his divine soul? Very good. The injury left by the soul-shattering spike on his soul has recurred at this time. It's the light of purification again. My ink nest is destroyed, my divine soul is damaged, and now I don't even have the ability to resist. Che Kong is dead. Ha ha. You think you can win by killing this king? Then go to hell and wait slowly. Hey, the human race is destined to perish. This king will wait for that day. Ink is eternal. Mo Zhao Royal Lord is dead. I've finished the Royal Lord, but there's still the 9th rank ink disciple left. At this moment, he is being besieged by 5 8th rank masters. You guys back off. I'll handle him. Even I have to die, I'll stop this 9th rank ink disciple. Burning your blood essence? You, Brother Wu. Bastard. Good opportunity. Follow her. Is it over? No, it's a trap. Don't even think about running away. 10,000 swords body condensing technique. The untold secret of great evolution 30,000 years ago. No wonder he was able to advance to ninth bank as an ink disciple. Damn it! At this distance, it's difficult for me to catch up. Yan Kai, quickly dodge. Yan boy, hurry up and run. I'll let you live if you spare his life. If you dare kill him, I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth and destroy you. As long as I can stop him, Smile's old ancestor will definitely kill him. He's not at his full strength, so perhaps if I use my ancient dragon body to resist, I won't be easily killed by him. Let's fight. This is World Force? I can trace it back to his small universe. Then, hit the bull. My small universe cracked. A 9th rank sword technique is truly terrifying. My small universe. No. Take him back to Great Evolution Pass. Yes. What did I just see? A 7th rank, punched out and blue lip a 9th rank ink disciple? That's a 9th rank. 9th rank. Human race's Yan Kai has slain the 9th rank ink disciple. The human race, win. Yan Kai of the human race has killed the 9th rank ink disciple. This is our win. Kill. Ah. Thank you, old ancestor, for your help. I'll leave it to you. Ha ha. I am now one of those who have killed the territory lord. After this battle, I will rub this on Brother Yang's face. Old Lu, what did the old ancestor just shout? You've killed the 9th rank ink disciple. Well? Surprised, aren't you? Old Lu, have I really killed that 9th rank ink disciple? That is a 9th rank. I've killed a 9th rank ink disciple. Pipe down. You should heal your injuries first. Great Evolution Pass, Sir Cha? Sir Cha, shut up. What an ugly look on Sir Cha's face. Is it because his previous injury is too serious? But I was saved by this little brat. It's a shame. These juniors have made great achievements on the battlefield, and Yan Kai has even killed the 9th rank ink disciple. Meanwhile, I fought with that 9th rank ink disciple at the beginning and was seriously injured. Sir Cha seems to be in a bad mood. I'd better heal my injuries. Fortunately, I have a world tree subtree in my small universe. Otherwise, my small universe would have been destroyed by that 9th rank sword technique. The world tree subtree has repaired my small universe, and my divine soul has been repaired by the soul-warming lotus. The only problem is the sword chi remaining in my body, so I'll have to ask the old ancestor to help. Half a day later, huh? Chai Fang? Are they out of trouble? Brother Yang, your inquiries are serious. Are you all right? It's just a small injury. Brother Chai's injuries are quite serious. It's more important to quickly heal. It's just a small injury. The strength of the territory lord is really extraordinary. This injury is a bit troublesome. I'm afraid it will take a while to recover. Yan Kai has also killed a territory lord. It's normal for him to kill a territory lord, and the territory lords who died in his hands are not one or two. Hey, killing a 9th rank ink disciple with one punch is impressive too. By the way, he has also killed the 9th rank ink disciple with one punch just now. What? A 9th rank ink disciple? Brother Yang, you really killed a 9th rank ink disciple? Fortunately, it was the old ancestor who injured him first. I just took advantage of it. 9th rank, just a fist to kill the 9th rank ink disciple. You just killed the territory lord. Why are you sitting worked up? Sir Cha is seriously injured. How many territory lords did he kill? Why does everyone keep telling me about the territory lords they've killed? I'm going to kill 2 territory lords for you to see. 2 days after the victory of the human race, if I don't go back, I wonder if I'll be scolded by Sin Yang. I hope that after this battle, there will be no more fighting on the Ink battlefield. May the 3,000 worlds be peaceful and safe. Ink Claw's Wing City. If the Royal Lord Leave Ink Nest was completely destroyed, then the Territory Lord Level Ink Nest would have all been destroyed as well. This was the special symbiotic relationship between a superior and a lower-class ink nest, but there are still some territory lord-level ink nests remaining in the King City. Sure enough, the foundation of the Royal Lord-level ink nest is still here. Inkseer the Royal Lord-level ink nest. With the help of this Royal Lord-level ink nest, I should be able to investigate the situation of the other war zones. The human race's momentum is quite fierce. The Territory Lord under Mobu Royal Lord have suffered heavy casualties. The human race has invaded the King City and the King City is in imminent danger. The Xinyuan War Zone requested reinforcements. And the army has suffered heavy casualties. The human race has gone mad. Even their mountain passes have been as so to approached. The Azure Void War Zone is no longer safe, The Black Ink Clan had suppressed the human race for so many years and had repeatedly invaded the human race's mountain passes. Now, they finally have a taste of being beaten to their doorstep? However, I've yet to hear the news of the war zone where the King City being conquered and the Royal Lord being killed. It seemed that the Great Evolution Zone was the fastest. However, it shouldn't be difficult for them to win. There are actually more than 20 soul avatars gathered here. Why are they so silent? Although I didn't count them carefully, there are more than 100 soul avatars that had gathered together and are communicating with their divine senses. This number is correct. It also corresponds with the entire Ink Battlefield's 106 war zones. But what about the traditional 20 soul avatars? Where did they come from? These soul avatars, they are extremely powerful. Although I'm a 7th rank open heaven master, my divine sense is comparable to the 8th rank. In this world, besides the human race's old ancestor, there is only the Black Ink Clan's Royal Lord that could be stronger than my divine sense. How could there be so many Black Ink Clan Royal Lords here? But how could this possible? The human race's pass in the various war zones has already invaded the King City, so the Royal Lords should be overseeing the overall situation in their respective King City. Which war zone are you from? How can you have time to come to Ink Nest Space? Reporting to Sir. I am from the Great Evolution War Zone. When did I come over here? I didn't notice. The Great Evolution War Zone, what's the situation there? The situation isn't good. The Royal Lord is currently engaged in a bloody battle with the human race's old ancestor and is no match for her, so I asked the Royal Lords to quickly come to our aid. Didn't Gu say Mo Zhao had already died? It's over. The situation on Great Evolution's side had already been reported to the Black Ink Clan? Damn it, Mo Zhao's death had caused a great disturbance, so the Black Ink Clan who had been guarding the Royal Lord's ink nest at the time would definitely have been able to sense it. A Territory Lord's divine sense, no. You're a human. Damn it. I've been exposed. Sigh. If it weren't for the protection of the soul-warming lotus, I'm afraid I would have died instantly. A lot of jade slip has been sent over. Junior Brother Yang? Is there something you need? Quickly send a message to all the great mountain passes. In addition to the forces on the surface, the Black Ink Clan has at least 20 Royal Lords lying in ambush. Tell the old ancestors to be careful. Where did this information come from? Is it accurate? Just now, I went deep into the ink nest space of the Royal Lord level ink nest and saw more than 20 Royal Lord soul avatars guarding it. If they aren't participating now, they must be waiting for news and waiting for an opportunity to deliver a fatal blow to the old ancestors. Good. I'll send out the news. Half an hour later, Junior Brother Yang, the news has already been sent to the all major war zones. Good, old ancestor is back. Victory. Huh? The human race has won? We won. It's good. But why do you look so sad? Does it hurt somewhere? Do you want me to help you heal your injuries? Great Evolution Pass, it's like this, oh? Do you think those Royal Lords are lying in ambush 6 for the human race's 9th ranks? That's what I thought before, but now it seems that if they really wanted to ambush a 9th rank human race master, they wouldn't have stayed in the ink nest, but instead should have been hiding on the battlefield. That's right, 20 or so royal lords is not a small force, enough to sweep through any war zone, but if they weren't there to ambush the human race's ninth ranks, then, what are they planning? This is also something this disciple cannot understand. Let's wait, we don't have enough brains. When Big Head Xiang and Big Head Me return, they may have some ideas. Go back and cultivate for now. Courtyard, the residual sword chi in my body were resolved by Smile's old ancestor. My divine soul, which was injured in the ink nest, has also recovered a lot after 2 days of recuperating. Squad leader, we're back. Shenao has returned with the team. Fortunately, we did not fail our mission and killed a territory lord, 34 feudal lords, and more than 5,000 below the feudal lord. Good. Get up. Where is Ning Chi Ji and Ren Ji Bai? Why don't I see them? They won't be coming back. Won't come back? Do you mean? Thank you for your hard work, everyone. My Great Evolution won this battle and the Great Evolution War Zone has been completely settled. Please heal yourselves. Yes. Ning Chi Ji and Ren Ji Bai, if I was there fighting side by side with my squad, maybe they wouldn't have, worthless bastard. What kind of a squad leader are you? Squad leader. If you feel ashamed, kill 100 or even 1,000 Ink Clan members so the soul of our fallen comrades can rest in peace. What? Do you think you are the only one who is feeling bad? Our comrades died gloriously in battle. But it's more important for us to look ahead, instead of mourning their deaths. In that way, we won't disappoint those who sacrificed themselves for the future of our human race. I understand, thank you. 1 day later, the conference wall, brat. Why are you looking at me like that? This old master has killed 2 territory lords, so it's inevitable for me to suffer some minor injuries. This senior has worked hard and contributed greatly in this battle. Yang Kai, have you investigated the Royal Lord Ink Nest before and found 20 Royal Lord gathered in the Ink Nest space? That's right. No matter where the 20 or so Royal Lords were, when the war broke out, even if they don't face human masters head-on, they should be hiding in the battlefield in order to ambush the 9th rank old ancestor. But instead of doing that, they stayed behind in the Ink Nest. What are they planning to do? No matter what. This matter has already been reported to all the major passes, so the 9th rank human masters should be on their guard. If those royal lords really want to launch a sneak attack, they may not succeed. What else did you see in the Ink Nest space? There's nothing else worth paying attention to, if I really have to say it. The reactions of those royal lords are quite strange. Strange? Compared to those panicked feudal lords, those royal lords seem too indifferent. The feeling they give off is like watching a show. Watching a show? It's as if the war between the 2 races has nothing to do with them. In addition, there is something else that this disciple is very concerned about. According to the information we have now, the Ink Nest has a strict hierarchy. The Royal Lord level Ink Nest has given birth to the Territory Lord level Ink Nest, and the Territory Lord level Ink Nest has given birth to the Feudal Lord level Ink Nest. So where did the Royal Lord level Ink Nest came from? Does that mean that there is a higher grade Ink Nest above the Royal Lord level Ink Nest? Seniors, did all of you expect this? A long time ago, the human race's upper echelons suspected this, but it was just a guess. The Royal Lord level Ink Nest could give birth to a Territory Lord level Ink Nest. A Territory Lord level Ink Nest could give birth to a Feudal Lord level Ink Nest. So where did the Royal Lord level Ink Nest come from? It's impossible for it to appear for no reason, so all of this should have a source. The Black Ink Clan's title of Ink Nest is very interesting and can be traced. Because of its breeding, the Territory Lord level Ink Nest is the child nest of the Royal Lord level Ink Nest. Similarly, the Feudal Lord level Ink Nest is the child nest of the Territory Lord level Ink Nest. Since there is a child nest, does it mean that there is a mother nest? However, the Black Ink Clan never seemed to have a mother nest. So we once suspected that the Royal Lord level Ink Nest was also the child nest of a certain Ink Nest, and that Ink Nest should be the Black Ink Clan's mother nest. Great evolution pass, mother nest? Oh, these are just suspicions. However, judging from your previous experience, the mother nest does exist, and the ink nest space you entered, which can connect many royal lord ink nests, should be inside the mother nest. I understand. Since the mother nest is the source of everything, it must be very important to the ink clan. What's the point of caring so much? If there really is a mother nest, we can just find it and blow it up. We have more than 100 old ancestors, but why are we still afraid of them? More than 20 royal lords guard the mother nest. Even if, outside, the flames of war are burning, they cannot leave without permission. This also explains why they were acting like they were watching a show. Report. What's going on? You seem panicky. Blue Sky Pass has won a great victory. And news of the victory has spread to all the mountain passes. Is that true? Hand it over. We've won a great victory at Blue Sky Pass. We've used the Universe Array to conquer the King City and kill the Royal Lord. A few days later, Inyan Pass won a great victory as well, killing 87 territory lords. The Ink clan was routed, and the King City was destroyed. Azure Void Pass won a great victory. With the boundless power of the old ancestor, he single-handedly killed the Royal Lord, a great victory at Wind and Cloud Pass, a great victory at the Myriad Demons Pass. The day has finally come when all war zones have completely defeated the Ink clan, but I always feel that the war is far from over. What? Why do you look worried? I feel a little uneasy. It has been proven that each war zone has only one King City, and each King City has only one Royal Lord Ink nest. No exceptions? No exceptions, and there were no extra Royal Lords participating in the war, only 106, no more, no less. This is not good news. 106 war zones correspond to 106 Royal Lords, but what I saw in the Ink Nest space that day was that there were at least 122 or 123 divine senses. Where are the 20 Royal Lords? I don't know what kind of tricks the Ink clan is playing. We really underestimated them. Don't think too much. Just wait and see what happens. Half a month later. Sir, what are we going to do here? We are going to go investigate the background of the Ink clan. Entering the Ink Nest space? Old ancestor, I'm willing to be the vanguard. No, you're too weak. 9th rank, 8th rank, oh, right, 7th rank. I called you here to borrow your soul-warming lotus. No one knows the situation in the Ink Nest space, so we have to be on guard. Old ancestor, there are more than 20 royal lords. If old ancestor enters alone, even if you have the soul-warming lotus, it won't be enough. Of course I'm not alone. Do you have helpers? Inside the Royal Lord Ink Nest, since the news came out that day, all war zones have begun to investigate the location of the Royal Lord Ink Nests. There are not many, but there are more than 20 of them. In more than 100 war zones, we've found more than 20 Royal Lord Ink Nests. It means that there will be more than 20 old ancestors joining hands to explore the Ink Nest space, and their strength is enough to rival the more than 20 Royal Lords. Old ancestor, here's the soul-warming lotus. Thank you. Be careful. I can't feel the old ancestor's divine sense anymore. Ink Nest space, the connection with the outside world has been cut off. Looks like the Ink clan has made preparations. This is so many royal lords. There must be at least 40, no, more than 50, more than twice as many as us. It seems that what Yan Kai saw that day was not all the royal lords. Even now, there are more than 50 royal lords in front of me, and that's not all of them. It's over. Let's get out of here. No, we can't. The space is blocked. Everyone, don't panic. Form the formation. It seems that the Ink Nest space is not indestructible. Everyone, keep attacking. Not good. Someone has fallen. Jia. The protective shield can't hold on for any longer. Move closer to me. TSK. I'm not going to seek refuge under the wings of a woman. Damn it! These royal lords have a single attack method. If they haven't outnumbered us, how could we have wasted so much power? It's about to reach its limit. Stop hiding and be brave. It's time to go all out. You idiot! Is that all you've got? What? Why don't you move for me to see? Don't think that catching me can. I can't move. Goodbye, big-eyed one. It's the demon eye of annihilation and the black purgatory eye of myriad demons heaven. Cough, cough, you're getting in the way. The ink nest space is still sealed, damn it. That was my last soul-shattering spike. What should I do now? I can't get out of here. Am I really going to die here today? My right eyelid was twitching nonstop today. Since that's the case, I can only accept this tribulation. Fellow Taoists, please stand guard for me. Ping you, I, Bright King Heaven, focus on cultivating my physical body. Soul attacks aren't this old master's forte, so staying behind won't be of much use. If I can open a path of life for all of you, it won't be in vain. What are you waiting for? Stand guard. Ink nest space, stand guard. Open. What is that human planning to do? In any case, stop him first. I'll leave the rest to you. That 9th rank human race cultivator has actually self-destructed his divine soul. He used self-destruction to create an exit for them. Go. Damn it. It's not easy to break through the attacks of these royal lords. Look. What's happening over there? Is the ink nest space repairing itself? The crack is closing up. Meanwhile, somewhere in the void, I have guarded this place for countless thousands of years. Have I finally found a promising junior? Ink, ancient supreme master, why make things difficult for the younger generation? Song, how dare you interfere? You're courting death. If I don't destroy you, this old master wouldn't dare to die so easily. This time, it's really inevitable to escape from calamity. It's a pity that I have no chance to return the soul-warming lotus to that boy. Everyone, let's fight them. Kill. Damn it. The crack has opened again, and it's even bigger than before. And it seems that it's repairing itself slower than before. Go. Damn it. How can we let you escape just like that? Ah. I'll cover the rear. Quickly attack. Child, go back and drink your milk. There are 2 9th ranks guarding Great Battle Pass, so it's fine even if I'm not there. Old man, don't try to be brave. Burn. The juniors of this generation are all people who dare to risk their lives. No wonder they were able to break through. Ink, your death is not far away. Song, I want you humans to become slaves for all eternity. For all eternity. Although it's only been a few dozen breaths, I feel that it has been more than a year. I don't know what happened to the old ancestor inside. Old ancestor, are you all right? Couch, cough. While I'm in seclusion to recuperate, Xiang Shan is in charge of the Great Evolution War Zone. Remember, the war hasn't ended yet. Yes. I suspect. The hidden power of the Ink clan is not just limited to those royal lords. Old ancestor, what do you mean? The Ink nest space isn't unbreakable. With 50 royal lords and more than 29th rank human race masters' divine souls sweeping through it, it should be the limit the space can withstand. But it doesn't mean that the Ink clan only has these royal lords left. So the Ink clan doesn't only have 50 hidden royal lords, but they can only send 50 to deal with the old ancestors? This is not good news. There's also a good news. Maybe we are not fighting alone. Center of the Royal Lord Ink Nest, what do you mean by that? At the end of that battle, the protection of the soul-warming lotus was broken, and all of us were determined to die. But at that critical moment, the sealed Ink Nest space once again cracked open. Moreover, the gap was opened from the outside. According to what the old ancestors said, that power can break through the Ink Nest space from the outside, and it may be stronger than the old ancestor. Is this power an enemy or a friend? To be able to help the old ancestors escape, isn't that obvious? Who knows? If that's the case, why didn't they contact the mountain passes in advance? They just acted at the last moment. Is there some kind of limitation to their strength, or is it intentional? Old ancestor, regarding our cultivation, is 9th rank the limit of our martial Tao? Is it possible to go further? Is there a higher realm above the 9th rank? I'm not sure about the others. My small universe has reached its limit, and there is no way to improve it. Regardless of what level this power belongs to, although I don't know if it's friend or foe, it's the same as the human race when it comes to dealing with the Ink clan. Since we're on the same side, we can try to win him over. The problem is, where is the person who did this? The Ink nest space was created by the will of the mother nest. Since that person can break through the space from the outside, it is likely to have directly attacked the mother nest. If I'm not mistaken, he should be at the Ink clan's mother nest's side. I suddenly remembered something. There is a void behind the king city. Those royal lords who fled earlier also fled in that direction. If the Ink clan really has a mother nest, it could only be in that direction. The war hasn't ended yet, so the expedition must continue. During this period of time, let the soldiers in the pass rest and recuperate. I have a feeling that the following battles will be more dangerous than ever. Yes. The various war zones had been pacified and countless Ink clan had been wiped out. Before the human race's soldiers could enjoy a few days of peace, they once again entered a state of intense preparation. For countless years, the human race has had no ability to enter the void behind the king city until the various war zones have been pacified. Now, this mysterious void has finally opened up a fog for the human race. 1 month later, inside a courtyard of Yonkai's small universe, a few days ago, I sent a scout team into the void to explore. There were some broken corpses of the Ink clan lying in the void, which was extremely abnormal. When the scout team tried to investigate, they were suddenly disturbed by an unknown attack. If it weren't for the battleship's protection, there would have been casualties. Remnant divine abilities. Yes. Although it's been so many years, its power is still strong. Those Ink clan that died should have escaped from the king city. When they entered that area, they triggered the remnants of divine abilities and died there. How powerful is it? The one I touched was almost equivalent to a 7th bank open heaven strike. That power is indeed not small. Are there many divine abilities left behind? Some of these divine abilities are obvious and can be detected with a single glance, while others are extremely well hidden. Moreover, I suspect that not only are there remnants of divine abilities, there are also many other restrictions. Restrictions? Yes, I suspect that in ancient times, there was a force that fought with the Ink clan in this void. Those divine abilities were left behind by them. Those restrictions were probably arranged by them. Divine ability C. What? When I was in Shattered Heaven, I was chased by a powerful master and forced to go to the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. Outside the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, it was surrounded by a Divine Ability C, and countless divine abilities were hidden inside. Anyone who tried to bark in would have a slim chance of survival. Even if they were an 8th rank Open Heaven Master, they might not be able to survive. At that time, I thought that it was left behind by the Divine Spirits. Later on, I realized that it was the last resort left behind by some ancient masters in order to seal an Ink giant spiritual god. The situation in the void is somewhat similar. Well, I have heard about the Divine Ability C. From this point of view, it is very likely that those who arranged the Divine Ability C and the remnant divine abilities in the void were the ancient masters. They might have fought with the Ink clan there. Wait. The Divine Ability C was created for the sealed Ink Saint spiritual god. Then what are those remnant divine abilities in the void for? The Ink clan from the mother nest. That's the only possibility. The mother nest is located deeper inside, and many methods outside are used to guard against the Ink clan from the mother nest. Pass down my order. We must be careful when we move forward. If there's anything unusual, report it immediately. Yes. The road ahead is filled with thorns. A benefit. But there is one benefit to this. If the road ahead really is filled with thorns, then perhaps only a few of the retreating Ink clan will survive. Moreover, they are now opening a path for us. I hope so. A few days later, Great Evolution Pass passed through the void and cut through the thorns. Occasionally, there were indeed many remnants of restrictions or divine abilities along the way, and bursts of energy fluctuations would happen nearby. Luckily, under the protection of the mountain pass, these bursts of energy fluctuations didn't pose any threat to Great Evolution Pass. You don't even have the strength to hammer a leg, and you still call yourself a 7th rank? One more hour. At your service. What is that? In the void, let's go. Giant spiritual god. Strange. I've seen 2 giant spiritual god before, and they both had gentle demeanor, but this giant spiritual god is boiling with murderous aura. As if it wanted to kill all living things in this world. Yam-Kai, keep up. Yes. This giant spiritual god is dead? You can say that. The giant spiritual god clan may be strong, but their thoughts are extremely simple. Although I don't know what happened to him when he was alive, judging from his current actions, he must have fought with countless masters before finally dying from exhaustion, although his life aura had dissipated. The obsession in his heart still remained. Even after countless years had passed, he was still constantly moving about on this battlefield, slaughtering his invisible enemies. The Black Ink clan. This giant spiritual god, perhaps it wasn't simply killing enemies. With the giant spiritual god's strength, if he wasn't a match for them, he could easily escape, but he was still constantly on the battlefield, which meant that there was someone or something here that preventing him from escaping. Perhaps on that ancient battlefield the ancient human race had fought side by side with the giant spiritual god, blocking the Black Ink clan's army here. Let's go, we have to pay for the next scouting. In the void, what? Are you nervous? It's not the first time you've led a scouting team? The environment in the void is strange and the path ahead is unknown, so it's really hard to predict what will happen. However, having an 8th rank master like seeing your sister make me feel at ease. Thank God for 4 compliment. You should also work hard and break through the 8th rank as soon as possible. After all, how can a subordinate have higher cultivation than the superior? I'll try my best. Young boy. Come and have a look. What's wrong? This guy is really unlucky. He can't walk anywhere, but here he is. This tour he's really like a turtle caught in a jar. So miserable, how can a venerable be reduced to such a state? This place is filled with space cracks, each one of which is incomparably sturdy. No wonder, this territory lord was unable to escape. Damn human. Don't put on airs. This place is full of space cracks. What can a 7th rank you can do to me here? It's really so dangerous. But I forgot to tell you that I'm proficient in space principles. You. How should I address you? Ji Shin. I want to ask you a few questions, so answer honestly. I'll save you and guarantee that no one will attack you in half a dag. As for whether you live or die in half a dag, how can I trust you? In your current state, whether you believe me or not, you still have to believe it. If you don't believe me, then just wait for death here. So, what do God want to do? If the human race's old ancestor can guarantee that she won't kill me, I'll answer your questions. The hell, fine. I'll spare your life. Old ancestor. But you must answer my questions honestly. If you deceive us or conceal anything, I will make sure you wish you were dead. Go ahead. Above the Royal Lord Ink Nest is an even higher ranked Ink Nest. Is that the source of the Ink clan? I'm not sure, maybe. Who are you trying to deceive? You, a territory lord, don't even understand this? Old ancestor, don't be impulsive. Wait. Perhaps innate territory lords know about these things, but as a promoted territory lord, I don't know much about the secrets of the clan. Territory lords are also divided into innate and promoted? What are the differences? The biggest difference is that the latter were born directly from the royal lord ink nest, and they would have the strength of a territory lord from birth. The royal lord ink nest can directly give birth to a territory lord? Then why didn't you nurture more territory lords to fight, considering the heavy losses you suffered before? There is a limit. As far as I know, in ancient times, the royal lords came from the source land and brought out their own royal lord ink nests. These ink nests have some of the power of the source land, and only by relying on this power can innate territory lords be born. Source land? Source land? In other words, with the power of the source land, a royal lord ink nest can give birth to a territory lord. After giving birth to an innate territory lord, that power was exhausted. That's right. Us promoted territory lords all achieved our status through cultivation. We are far inferior in terms of status and strength compared to the innate territory lords. Back to my question. Is the mother nest in your so-called source land? I've never heard of a mother nest before. If the mother nest you mentioned really exists in this world, it's likely to be in the source land. Following that, Smile's old ancestor and Ji Shin engaged in a series of questions and answers, but Ji Shin could only shake his head continuously. Since the source land is the Ink clan's origin, there should be quite a number of masters here. Why aren't they showing up? I don't know. How did the royal lords leave the source land? I don't know. How far is this place from the source land? I don't know either. In ancient times, what were you Ink clan fighting against? How did the place we are currently in form? Why did you stop? You asked the right person. This battlefield should be the aftermath of a great battle between the masters of the human race and the Ink clan in ancient times. Is there anything else you need to tell us? No, nothing else. Is that so? Kill him. Wait. We had an agreement. You can't kill me. The old ancestor said she would spare your life, but I didn't say anything. What? How much of our human race's blood is on your hands? Me, let you go? Go ask my brothers in the underworld if they will agree or not. Ah. Wait, I'm still useful. Just listen to what Ji Shin said casually. Have your own judgment. Don't take everything too seriously. Let's continue to scout the road ahead. Yes. 3 days later this is. What is this guy doing? Mumbling to himself? What's wrong? The distance between us and Wind Cloud Pass and Azure Void Pass is getting shorter. We're only 3 months away from them. What? Great Evolution Pass, is the distance between Sand Wind Cloud Pass and Azure Void Pass is shrinking? Why do you say so? When I activated the Universe Array on the Breaking Dawn, I felt the presence of 12 other ink-expelling battleship. Previously this ink-expelling battleships were too far away from the Great Evolution Pass and it was impossible to teleport to it using the Universe Escape Law. Now I can feel that I can teleport to these ink-expelling battleships, which proves that we are not far away from the other passes. In that case, it's no wonder that energy consumption from the transmission jade slips to other mountain passes has decreased a lot. The distance between the passes are indeed decreasing. If that was the case, wouldn't there be more than 100 mountain passes converging at the end of this void? Yes. The human race's forces can now fight together and will no longer need to fight separately. That's great. That's good, but I don't understand why is it like this. Yan Kai, you have an advantage in sensing the expelling black ink battleship, so pay more attention to the locations of the other mountain passes and expelling black ink battleship in the future. Yes. The environment in the Great Evolution Pass filled with murderous intent. Although there were no clear orders, almost everyone had a faint feeling that when the human race army gathered it would be the time to fight to the death with the Black Ink clan. The human race's armies were about to meet. The Great War is imminent. Someone is fighting over there? If an old ancestor and Ink clan royal lord really fought, the aftermath wouldn't have been so fierce. They must have triggered some kind of massive restriction. Old ancestor. Old ancestor has moved out. Only when an old ancestor was reported would such a phenomenon occur, so the old ancestor has actually taken action. It's the old ancestor of Wind Cloud Pass Aura. And the Azure Void Pass Old Ancestor. Open. The two old ancestors has joined forces to protect the three passes. And even more violent energy fluctuations. Could it be that the old ancestor found the Black Ink clan's royal lords who escaped from the various mountain passes several years ago? These scumbags. Brother Nyo, I'll leave everything here to you and return to the pass. You really are impatient. What is happening? It should be that another mountain pass was attacked and Azure Void Pass's old ancestor went there. Moo. Old ancestor. Greetings, old ancestor. You did a good job before. A 7th rank Open Heaven Master, killing the Black Ink clan territory lord, and 9th rank Black Ink disciple, looking at the entire Ink battlefield, since ancient times, you're the only one who has done so. With your ability, if you can reach the 9th rank, you should be more useful than us old fogies, but unfortunately, haha. I was lucky. Old ancestor is too kind. Of course, if you can find the universe furnace, you should be able to break this shackle. Disciple is only a 7th order now, it's too far to consider such things, not to mention, if we can completely resolve the Black Ink clan's crisis, what difference will there be between an 8th rank and 9th rank? I hope so. If that really happens, we old people could also retort to the 3,000 worlds. Old ancestor, is the situation serious? They're simply courting death. After all, the Ink clan has a very obvious flaw. Do you know what it is? Breaking Dawn, the fatal flaw of the Ink clan. Oh. If they want to heal their injuries, they must lies their own ink nest. That's right. This is their biggest flaw. Without the ink nest, they are nothing. Although these royal lords managed to escape before, they all suffered heavy injuries. Without the ink nest, they wouldn't be able to recover from their injuries for the past few years, but what about the previous royal lords in the ink nest space? If they also interfere, the royal lords have already started to perish. Where there's one, there'll be a second. Is it over? This battle is a great victory. This time, there were a total of 4 mountain passes that were attacked by the royal lords. A total of 21 royal lords attacked, and all of them were killed. This battle is a great victory. Yeah. We're not far from the source land, so be prepared. Understood. According to the previous information we received, there were a total of 45 royal lords who escaped, but only 21 have appeared. The whereabouts of the remaining ones are unknown. It's the signal from the scout team. Did they find anything? Let's go take a look. What's the situation? Old ancestor, something seems off ahead. It stands to reason that the deeper we go into the void, the more dangerous it will be, but for some reason, the sense of danger ahead seems to have decreased. Kill. Did you come back from outside? Why don't you tell me about the situation outside? Your old lady is just a boring person who can't even let out a fart. It's really boring. What's going on in the outside world? You guys were actually driven back here. Is it because the human race's power is at its peak and you guys are no match for us? There are 24 of them in total. There aren't many innate royal lords, and most of them are promoted masters. It seems that many of those who left here have died. Hey, don't waste your energy. If this old master's side was so easily broken, how could it be your turn to act? Let's all take a break and sit down for a chat. Sigh, a bunch of folks who don't understand human language. You can control Shur's power? Ink, you noticed. So that's how it is. No wonder you old bastard could last so many years without dying. It turns out you can actually control the power of Shur. Sigh, I have no other choice. If this old master wants to live, I can only steal from you from time to time. Taking without permission? You seem to have forgotten how Shur died. Of course I haven't forgotten. There's nothing I can do. If I want to live, I can only do so. He swallowed so much of the ink force back then that he piteous being inked in the end. Only at the critical moment did he integrate himself into the heavenly beginning great restriction. Very good. If you want it, I'll give it all to you. Ink, don't act so rashly. Let's talk things out. Enough, enough. Ink, stop it. If this continues, this old master will burst. Ha ha. That'll be a good thing. This old master can't hold on anymore. Ah. Hick, now I feel much better. I call this move fierce hand crushing flowers. In the void, you lied to me. How dare you lie to me? Speak properly, and don't act so resentful. As if this old master has done something bad to you. Moreover, you're so stupid. If I didn't lie to you, who else would I lie to? You tricked me into coming here, set up a restriction, and imprisoned me for more than 1,000,000 years. All of you deserve to die. There's nothing we can do about it. Your strength is too tyrannical. If we hadn't imprisoned you here, the 3,000 worlds would have been long gone. Haven't we old fellows been accompanying you all this time? But now, only this old man is left. You've brought this upon yourselves. Forget it. This old master won't be able to hold on for much longer. After this old master dies, whether this vast universe lives or dies will have nothing to do with him. I will wait for that day. Shall we continue? Run. Sure, if you don't come back, I really can't hold on. Sure told me that he would retain a trace of his spirituality and return to the 3,000 worlds. Now that more than 100,000 years have passed, he is still nowhere to be seen. Fortunately, the juniors of the human race have made a name for themselves and have even driven back the royal lords. They let me see a glimmer of hope. Land without spirituality, this place seems to be empty. There are no restrictions. No remnants of divine abilities, no dazzling and colorful celestial phenomena, and even the power of the void is non-existent. Is it man-made or naturally formed? If it's naturally formed, then so be it, but if it's man-made, then it's a big deal. Old ancestor, do you think this place is related to the Ink Clan source land? Is the Ink Clan source land hidden here? I don't know, we'll know if we go ahead. It's coming. It's Ink Clan's masters. All of them are 9th rank. Kill. 1, 2, 3, the number is wrong. There are only 19 royal lords. 1, 2, 3, the royal lords have fallen one after another. It's over. No way 19 royal lords defeated so easily. That battle was a bit strange. Those royal lords were seriously injured. Otherwise, we wouldn't have won so easily. The royal lords' injuries are quite strange. Is this related to the massive energy fluctuations several days ago? It seems that someone has taken action against the royal lords before us. This is? Follow this direction and speed up. Yes. A few days later, is this the origin of the Ink Clan? There seems to be nothing here. Is this a cage? What a massive structure. You're finally here. You're finally here. Someone is here. Someone is actually here in this damned place? This is the land without spirituality, the deepest part of the Ink battlefield, and the origin of the Ink Clan. How did he survive without any energy? These passes really look like the handiwork of Duan. It seems that his disciples have made a difference. The cage that imprisoned the Ink Clan was built from Duan's artifact refining. A few of us cooperated with him to build it. It's just that Duan ended up being imprisoned with his body and turned into a part of the cage before dying. What? This boy, he can see me? Have clearly hidden myself, only showing myself to those 9th rank human race. Why can this 7th rank boy spy on my location? Is there something unique about this boy? You finally arrived. I've been waiting for this day for 1,000,000 years. Sir, what do you think the old ancestors and the old sir are talking about? The old sir? How can there be any old sir? It's that old sir. Stop talking nonsense. Is there anyone else there besides the old ancestors? I just say what I can see. Why did you have to hit me? You can't see him? Young boy, do you really see another existence besides the old ancestors? It's true. It's a human. There is actually a human race here, and even we can't see through it. His strength is incredible. Could it be the person who helped the old ancestors get out of trouble before? We have to find a way to get closer and find out. Eyes meet, the old sir has been alone for so many years. I'm afraid he has long forgotten the taste of tea, so go serve some tea to the old sir. This task will be given to you. Why? Shut up and go. Big head Xiang. I hate you. Old sir must be thirsty. Let me brew you a pot of tea. I was sent here to serve some tea. All right. Keep talking. According to the ancient records, the various cave heavens and paradises suddenly appeared in the 3,000 worlds in a single night. After that, they took in disciples and nurtured their juniors. When the disciples grew, they were sent to the various mountain passes of the Ink battlefield. Well, okay. The human race and the Ink clan have been contending against each other for many years, only gaining the upper hand in the last several hundred years. Finally, they have gathered all the forces of the mountain passes and carried out an expedition to reach this place. Old sir, please drink some tea to soothe your throat. Good tea, good tea. I haven't tasted tea in many years. I've almost forgotten. Senior, we have many questions, and we hope that you can answer them. What do you want to know? Feel free to ask. What is your name? Song. Song of the heavens? No, song of the common people. Song of the common people. A few years ago, when my fellow Taoists and I were trapped in the ink nest space, was it Senior who saved us? It was me. Many thanks, Senior. If it wasn't for your help that day, we would have died in that ink nest space. There's no need. That day, you saved yourself. If it weren't for the aura of your great battle leaking out, I wouldn't have thought of taking action at that time. It seems that the aura of the great battle leaked out because Bright King Heaven's old ancestor's soul self-destructed. Senior, is the mother nest of the Ink clan here? Mother nest, is that what you call it? That's right. That's right, the mother nest is indeed here, in the darkness, sealed within. Is this the source of the Ink clan? Yes. How does Senior refer to the mother nest? Ink. It calls itself Ink. Ink clan source, self-name? Could it be that the mother nest has its own sentience? Naturally, it has intelligence. A few years ago, when this old master was bored, this old master would chat with it, but later, it became angry with this old master and found old man noisy, so it ignored this old man. We had also speculated that since the ink nest had a will, it would one day give birth to its own sentience. However, the ink nest in the Black Ink clan had existed for a long time and had never had such a precedent, so we believed that it was impossible for the ink nest to have sentience. Since it has a sentience, why didn't it attack us when we were trapped in its ink nest space? Is it wary of Senior? You can say so. What is Soul's correct cultivation level? Has he already surpassed the North Rack? Is there a higher non-voter above the 9th rank? Strictly speaking, this old master's realm is still the 9th rank, but compared to all of you, I've walked a bit further. As for whether there is a higher realm above the 9th rank, perhaps there is. Who knows? I've yet to reach that realm. Bot's senior attack was so tyrannical. At the time when we were trapped in the ink nest, how can power gap between 9th ranks be so big? The last attack was not by this old master alone. This old master also borrowed the help of this place's restriction. Restrictions, this restriction was set up by Senior? I don't have such ability, I only used a bit of strength. This black ink seal was set up by this old master and 9 other old friends. The other 9 seniors, with the passage of Titter. They had long since become ancient history, leaving this old master alone to guard this place. Huh? Senior, please have some more. Guarding this place alone for so many years, Senior must feel very lonely. This tea. This. Senior, seeing the way God drink tea, Gu don't seem to be a tea drinker. Have some wine. When other people drank tea, they would only take small sips, but this Senior, on the other hand, would smack his lips. Such a forthright attitude was more suitable for drinking wine and eating meat. Little brat, you're the best. Burp, I'm just a boorish man, I can't act elegantly, yet I still have to act like a senior in front of you juniors. This old master is really bored to death. Boorish man, who here is not a boorish man? Since Senior likes wine, this junior has some of her own brews. If Senior doesn't mind, please take them. With wine, how can there be no meat? Since we have wine and meat, let's have a plate of fruits. All right, it's boring to drink alone. Let us all sit and drink together. Young boy, pour some wine. Hurry up. I've waiting for a long time. Too bad. You're drunk after 2 drinks. Yes, quickly. Damn that big head me, he's taking me as an errand boy. In ancient times, when the primal chaos first split, when the world's first ray of light was born, the world opened up and all living things were born. At that the world was simple, pure, and there was not much disturbance. Although the environment was extremely harsh, all living things only worked hard to survive even if there was slaughter and fighting. That was still the way to survive. With the passage of time, the world slowly changed. The Holy Spirits were the first to rule over the entire universe. They were born powerful and apart from themselves. They had no natural enemies when they were king. Raised the vast universe bowed before them. Such a war quickly swept through the 3,000 worlds. The flames of war raged. The universe world shattered. Countless living beings were annihilated, and the Holy Spirits suffered heavy casualties. Countless worlds were distorted and wheeled out. When this world was first born, the human race was born. In the ancient era where the Holy Spirit was revered and the ancient era where the monster race ruled, there were traces of human activity. Alas, it's just that we were simply too weak. In these two chaotic eras, we were only destined to be slaughtered. Until the human race era. It was only then that those with great power appreciated the hardships of the survival of the human race, borrowing the hands of 10 people to preach the Tao to the world. It was not until then that the physically weak human race could overcome the monster race with their unwavering resilience. The human race had gradually ruled this vast world, and in every great territory and world, there were figures of the human race. The human race was not created by anyone. When this world was first born, the human race was born. The existence of the human race spanned across all eras, the ancient era where the Holy Spirit was revered, and the ancient era where the monster race ruled. There were traces of human activity. Well, the human race was naturally weak. They were just swaddled children who only knew how to cry. In these two chaotic eras, it was difficult for the human race to achieve anything and could only be slaughtered. Until the human race era. There was a great power that helped the human race live through their hardship and allow them to survive, borrowing the hands of 10 people to preach the Tao to the world. Only at that time could the human race cultivate and slowly become stronger, gradually becoming able to compete with the monster race. Senior, is Senior one of the 10? I guess so. At the heavenly reclining great restriction, to martial ancestor, to martial ancestor. In the past, when I was preaching the Tao to the world with my 9 old friends, I was simply acting in accordance with the will of the heavens. It was also a way for the human race to survive. The title of martial ancestor is not worthy. The ones in front of you are the strongest masters of the human race. If they say you are a martial ancestor, then you are a martial ancestor. If it weren't for you and the 9 other martial ancestors, the human race wouldn't be where it is today. Senior, what about black ink? When did it appear? Black ink, when the world first opened, when the first ray of light appeared, there was darkness. It was born from the world, and its existence was even older than the divine spirits. Black Ink's power is so evil. In ancient times, when the divine spirit and monster race ruled, did it not come out to cause trouble? Although it is an extremely ancient existence that was born at the beginning of the world, its sentience was awakened very late. In ancient times, its sentience was not fully developed, and even during the early stages of the human race's reign, it remained dormant in its birthplace until a long time later when it gained sentience and left. This place? Senior, you mean that it was also born here? Yes. This is the place where the world first opened, the place where Black Ink was born, and also the end of the world. That is why we tricked it into coming here and set up a restriction to seal it here. Back then, actually, its intelligence isn't too high. To be honest, Black Ink's intelligence is only comparable to a child's. In the past, when Black Ink developed intelligence and left this place, the ancient era had ended and the human race dominated the 3,000 worlds. You can imagine what it would be like for a child who had never seen the outside world and grew up alone, never having a companion, to suddenly arrive in this extremely prosperous world. They must be very happy and want to integrate into it. That's right, it didn't mean to harm anyone, it just wanted to integrate into that world's prosperity and feel its liveliness. However, it didn't know that its power was too great, and that this flourishing world simply couldn't withstand it, so wherever it went, all humans were inked. Every world is occupied by Black Ink, and every great domain is eroded by Black Ink. In just a few hundred years, more than 100 great domains fell and the world force dissipated. After this old master and my 9 old friends received the news, we immediately rushed over to investigate and understood the strangeness of the ink force. The 10 old masters came here with hostility, but Black Ink didn't notice, instead welcoming us and showing off its achievements. Facing this Black Ink, we didn't know what to do. Originally, we wanted to kill it, but when the time came for us to act, no one could be ruthless. Moreover, Black Ink's indestructible body has also left us at a loss, so our initial plans have gradually changed. We found the place where Black Ink was born and set up the heavenly beginning great restriction here to lure it here, gathering the strength of 10 people to seal it here in order to slowly find a way to neutralize its power and see if we can find a way to both preserve its life and resolve the dangers of the ink force. When we imprisoned Black Ink here, Black Ink was naturally furious and ordered its subordinate Black Ink clan to launch an attack on the human race. The 2 sides fought fiercely in this vast void and countless people died. That battle lasted for nearly 10,000 years, with countless human race masters dying and the forces of Black Ink's subordinates nearly exterminated. Just when we thought that the hidden dangers of the ink force had basically been resolved, Black Ink's side suddenly erupted. For 10,000 years, it had actually been accumulating strength. The 10 of us were caught off guard and it almost escaped. Although we tried our best to seal it again, some of the slaves it created managed to escape. If I'm not mistaken, you should call those slaves royal lords. I see. No wonder, Ji Shin had said that the royal lords had come from the source area and brought out their own ink nest. From the looks of it now, the royal lords who had walked out were the same batch as that period. What kind of strength did an existence like Black Ink have to be able to create so many royal lords? Black Ink's intentions are very simple. Since it can't escape from the inside, it can only place its hopes on its servants. Although the restrictions of the 10 of us are strong, if we encounter too many attacks from the royal lords outside, we won't be able to hold on for long. So when we saw those royal lords leave, we were very worried. However, this worry has never come true, and no royal lord has ever returned to help Black Ink break free. We now know that the human race still has the strength to fight. This makes us very happy. As time passed, my old friends were unable to hold on and left one after another. In the end, only this old man was left, and then you came. Senior, our human race's expedition army has arrived, so how can we completely destroy Black Ink? Please tell us. Black Ink is born from the world, a very special existence. With just us, we can suppress it, seal it, and weaken it, but we can't completely destroy it. Unless we can use the first light. First light. Previously, this old master also said that when this world first opened and the first ray of light appeared, there was darkness and the black ink is born. So, we speculate that this light and the dark are coexisting. If we want to completely eliminate this darkness, we may need to find the first ray of light in this world. Only the power of that light can counteract the power of the black ink. In this world, there is naturally light in the land covered by the universe, but how could there be a first or second light? That's right. This is completely incomprehensible. In fact, if we really want to find it, there might be a way. Since black ink has gained sentience, that ray of light should have long since gained sentience, so it must be hiding somewhere in the 3,000 worlds. It's just that its existence is somewhat unimaginable. Perhaps it's a person, a monster beast, or even a tree by the road. If we can find it and bring it here, black ink will naturally not be a problem. Why is everyone looking at me? That's right, Brother Huang and Sister Lan. If there was any power in this world that could truly restrain the ink force, it could only be the light of purification. The light of purification was formed by using the seals and absorbing the power of the yellow crystal and blue crystal, which originated from the sun's burning shine and moon's nether glimmer. Does this little friend know about that first light? I don't know if those two are the incarnations of that first light, but Senior, I once obtained some power, this heavenly beginning restriction. This light isn't pure, it's far from the ink force. Old sir, you mean that this power is not related to the first light? No, it still has something to do with that first light. Where did you obtain this power? This is the power I obtained in the chaotic dead territory, originating from the power of sun's burning shin and moon's nether glimmer, sun's burning shine, and moon's nether glimmer. It's actually them. Can those two strong beings actually fuse? According to the legend, it was said that these two were the ancestors of the divine spirits. It was because of them that diving spirits were born. From this point of view, both the sun's burning shine and the moon's nether glimmer are related to the first light. But who could bring them here? That's right, if Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan don't want to merge, with their strength, who could force them? Senior, does this mean that my human race army's expedition is completely useless? If there's no way to completely destroy the source of Ink Clan, what's the purpose of the 2 million human race soldiers who have fought their way to this place? Of course, it is not useless. If you had come 1,000 years later, I'm afraid that I would have followed in the footsteps of my old friends. Over the years, Ink's strength has grown stronger. Even if I don't die, one day it will be able to escape. And Ink has been accumulating power. It must have created a lot of Ink Clan in the heavenly begging great restriction, with numbers that far exceed your imagination, including many powerful royal lords inside. Black Ink couldn't create the Black Ink Clan out of thin air, so it must have consumed a great deal of energy. Since it was sealed here, where did the energy it consumed come from? It was our mistake to bring it here with the intention of using special power of this place to strengthen the heavenly begging great restriction. Who would have thought that ink was born of this world, and in this place, one can draw upon the power of 3,000 worlds to use for oneself? The location where the world first opened is connected to all worlds, so ink can use this place to extract the power of 3,000 worlds. In other words, if the 3,000 worlds are not destroyed, its power would be endless. Since all of you have come here, you must have come here with the intention to get rid of the black ink. This old master needs your help. Our understanding of Black Ink Clan is inferior to Senior's, so we thought we could exterminate all of them here, but we didn't expect things to turn out this way. What should we do now? We hope Senior can explain. These junior of this generation are indeed reliable. Are you guys sure that you want to listen to this old bastard's bewitchment and become my enemy? Ink. It's the voice of a child. I can't be killed. This old man is pure nonsense. This is the place where I was formed. Go, how could there be a first ray of light? Ink, just because you don't know doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Or, are you afraid? Afraid? I only hate you. I hate that I trusted you too much back then and was tricked into coming here by you. Imprisoned here for countless years. Old man, don't let me escape. If I do, the first one to die will be you. Rest assured, that day will not come. Humans. It's truly surprising that you've managed to reach this point, but in the end, it's useless. How about I make a deal with you? If you help me kill this old bastard, this noble one can promise you that after I escape, I will draw a border with your human race. Ink battlefield, this is what you call this void. My Black Ink clan will never step out of the Ink battlefield and will never bring any harm to your world. Drawing a border, huh? Ha ha. How can we allow others to sleep beside our bed? That's right. The human race and the Ink clan have been entangled with each other for several years. And we have suffered great losses. We have already had a deep blood feud, so how can we solve it casually? What the human race wants is nothing more than survival. Why can't you agree? All these years, the human race has suffered great losses, and my Ink clan has suffered even greater losses. So no one has taken advantage of the other. Moreover, the old man just granned that I was born from the world, so if this world were to be destroyed, now could I live alone? While I was born, I was ignorant of everything and didn't know how to control my strength, and that's why I caused a great disaster. Now that I have grown up, you can rest assured that I can swear on my own will that if I goes back on my word, my spirituality will be destroyed. You're quite decisive. Senior, are this guy's words trustworthy? For an existence like Black Ink, the most important thing is its own spirituality. If it swears an oath using its own spirituality, it shouldn't lie. If it violates the oath, even if its spirituality isn't destroyed, it won't have a good end. Prosperity is not only something your human pace desires, but also something that I desire. It's just I was born with this power, and what happened in the past was not intentional. For the past 1,000,000 years, this noble one has paid a great price. Is this not enough? Even if you were ignorant back then, how could you not understand? For countless years, the Black Ink clan of the Ink battlefield has constantly tried to invade the 3,000 worlds. Your words are filled with sincerity. But you're just quibbling. If you've been trapped here for 1,000,000 years, won't you try to escape? Now, as long as you are willing to help me, this noble one naturally won't need to do so again. This noble one can even promise you that after I escape, this noble one can take back all of my Ink force. In this world, besides this noble one, there is no Black Ink clan. Sounds very tempting. But, an existence that had been imprisoned for 1,000,000 years, if you had broken free, who would be willing to continue living in seclusion? Yes, these are just words of a child. If we take it seriously, it would be foolish. Do you really want to become enemies with this noble one? Heavenly begging great restriction, do you really want to become enemies with this noble one? After so many years of blood feud, we can only fight. You've courting death. Have you all decided? Senior, please tell. As what me should do. The size of the heavenly beginning great restriction is quite large. This old master can open up a hole in it later. You and the rest of the human race's army will arrange a formation outside that gap, and when the Black Ink clan comes out, just kill them. The more Black Ink clan you can kill, the less pressure this old man will have. If the restriction open up, will Black Ink take the opportunity to escape? However, all of you must be careful. This Black Ink fellow has an innate ability. Even if it doesn't have direct contact with you, if it activates that secret technique, it may turn you into its Black Ink disciples. Innate divine ability? You can put it that way, so you must protect your soul. This old master will try his best not to let it have the chance to attack you. This battle may be very difficult, but if you can't hold on any longer, you must inform this old man, and this old man will immediately close the gap. In addition, Black Ink seems to have been hiding a certain force all these years. When it suddenly attacked, it used that force and nearly broke through the heavenly beginning great restriction. Unfortunately, we still don't know what kind of force it is, so you must be on guard. Yes. This old man needs some recovery materials. Yang Kai, we didn't bring many supplies with you, so we will have to trouble you, yes. Senior, take a look and see if this is enough. If it's not enough, Junior still has some here. It's enough. Senior, where should we arrange our forces? This location. Back then, that location was broken by black ink and those royal lords escaped from it. In comparison, this location is easier to open, and with some of my old friends' arrangements, it's not difficult to close. Then we'll go prepare now. A month later, Tsang, are you really going to do this? I didn't mean to do what I did back then, but now that I've been imprisoned for 1,000,000 years and have suffered so much, can't you just let me live? Tsang. Old thing, do you think this will wear down my strength? If I don't agree, you won't be able to wear down anything. Black ink, after living for so many years, you are no longer a child, so don't be angry. After being imprisoned for so many years, don't you want to break free? As long as you have the ability to kill all of these humans and have your slaves kill this old man, no one in this world will be able to trap you. You're lying. Didn't you tell them that you could close that gap at any time? Do you think I didn't hear you? You've always been lying to me and bullying me. What did I do wrong to make you treat me like this? Old man, let's not fight. Okay? If you let them leave, it take back all of my ink force and you can seal the heavenly beginning great restriction into my body. When the seal is broken, my ink force won't dissipate and won't harm others. Black ink, don't act so pretentious anymore. If you had submitted back then, it wouldn't have been impossible, but now it's no longer possible, not to mention, sealing the heavenly beginning great restriction into your body was Mu's suggestion. Even she herself couldn't be certain if this method would work, so how could we take such a risk now? Mu, she died in front of me, it was you who killed her. Black ink, you know very well how Mu died. The woman who was always as gentle as water. Compared to the others, Mu's attitude towards you were much closer. After using the heavenly beginning great restriction, Mu had indeed proposed sealing this heavenly beginning great restriction into Black Ink's body to achieve the effect of suppressing the ink force. If that was the case, there was no need to restrict your freedom. In the end, Tsang and the other 9 didn't dare take this risk. Among the 10, the most astonishing one was this seemingly delicate woman. It could be said that the talents of the other 9 people were all inferior to her. The heavenly beginning great restriction was something she had came up with. Unfortunately, she had died young, otherwise she may have really found a way to save you from all these suffering. After she entered the heavenly beginning great restriction, she returned and died. If it weren't for you, how could this have happened? I really won't me, I didn't kill her, don't be afraid. Me. Mu entered the heavenly beginning great restriction even after we all told her not to, but she still went inside to talk to you. But when she came out, she was gravely injured, so you should know why she had such injuries. No. It was not me, no, how could I kill Mu? There's no point in saying anything more. Whether it's you or not is no longer important. Now that he thought about it, Mu's death is really shrouded by mysteries. Was it really Black Ink who killed her? Before her death, she handed over a piece of jade to the S9 and left without saying anything. What was she thinking? But I can sense that this piece of unpolished jade had some kind of subtle connection with the entire heavenly beginning great restriction. Senior, the human race's army is ready. Then let's begin. Prepare for battle. Open. It's not me. I've already said it's not me. You old bastards have always been so full of yourselves, refusing to listen to other people's explanations. Since that's the case, I will trample on this place and destroy this world. I want all living beings in this world to never have peace again. Kill. How many Ink Clan and Ink Beasts are hidden inside the heavenly beginning great restriction? This battle is destined to be recorded in the annals of history. If we lose, the 3,000 worlds will truly be like Ink has said, never to have a peaceful day again. After several consecutive days, although we have killed countless Ink Clan, they all seem to be at the lowest level, even lower than low-rank Ink Clan. What is most abnormal is that in the past, the dead Ink Clan leaves a large number of ink clouds. Logically speaking, this void should be filled by ink clouds produced by millions of dead Ink Clan as well. It's taking back the ink clouds to reclaim its ink force. You have to stop it. I was wondering why Ink constantly sent out these millions of cannon fodder. It turns out that after these cannon fodder died, Ink would be able to recover the scattered ink force. Not good. The efficiency of collecting the ink force is still too low. I have an idea. Give me the extra space rings. Feel my power. You're courting death. Retreat. Damn it. Many low-rank and high-rank Ink Clan have come. Even feudal lords are here. That is, a territory lord? Roar. Roar. Kill. The time has come. Do it. Boom. Boom. Ha ha. This is much more enjoyable than defending from the Ink Clan at the pass. Huh? Is that Su Linggong? He's fighting with a territory lord now. If I make a move, maybe I can help him kill that territory lord. Hey. Here's my spear. My spear didn't kill him? No. Ugh. Ah. Well done. These bone armor territory lords have strong defenses, but fortunately, the light of purification is still their nemesis. Not bad. On a battlefield like this, it's rare for a 7th rank open heaven to do such a thing. This aura, it's a royal lord. The human race must be defeated. The royal lord has made a move. You. The royal lord has been killed. More than a dozen 9th rank human race old ancestors combined their attacks. The royal lord was killed on the spot before he had fully stepped out of the gap. Heavenly beginning great restriction, be alert. Damn it. How many royal lords are hidden in the darkness? We can't stop them. They're headed straight into the battlefield. Hang in there, where are the royal lords? Why is there suddenly no sight of them? What's going on? Could it be? Is Ink maintaining the balance of the battlefield? It clearly knows my intention. Once more royal lords appear, the human race army will lose all hope of winning. The gap in the heavenly beginning great restriction will be sealed by me, and it will no longer be able to escape. Ink, you're really cunning. Now you've started releasing Ink Clan feudalism lords and territory lords. Damn, she's a lot stronger than me. If you want to live, where do you think you're running? Senior, save me. I'm being chased by a foxy territory lord. Has she taken a liking to you? She has good taste. As soon as I arrived next to Senior, I was enveloped by a powerful force. This should be the power of the heavenly beginning great restriction. I didn't expect you to have such thick skin. Senior, can you kill her? Hand over that human race. This person is very strong. No, this old master can only attack within the heavenly beginning great restriction. I cannot interfere with anything outside it. There's such a limitation? It can't be helped. This old master can almost be said to have become one with the heavenly beginning great restriction is me, and I am the heavenly beginning great restriction. Only by doing so can I maximize the power of the heavenly beginning great restriction. I see, that's fine. Junior will rest here for a while, and when I've recovered, I'll go kill her. Wash your neck and wait for your death. You demons. Summon the Ink Dragon. Just a little trick. You fool. I'm under the protection of the heavenly beginning great restriction. Something's not right. What are you waiting for? Attack. Yes. Damn it. Although this divine ability is powerful, I'm still the one who activated it. Even if that old man used some kind of technique on it to attack me instead, it wouldn't be enough to kill me. This light? My body? Heavenly begging great restriction, so decisive. Facing a counterattack from an enemy stronger than him, this kid didn't retreat in the slightest, using his own body as a price to kill his enemy on the spot, further demonstrating his decisiveness. This kind of temperament is not something just anyone could possess. How can we not go all out to kill the Black Ink clan? If we didn't act decisively, my human race would have been defeated long ago. Go! This generation of human race is the hope of entire 3000 world. I as a senior can't just stand here and watch. Heaven-devouring battle law? The method senior is using to refine the resources, it has the traces of the heaven-devouring battle law. This is a supreme cultivation technique developed by Wu Kuang. How can Senior Tsang use it? How did Senior learn the heaven-devouring battle law? Huh? You recognize this old master's technique? Senior Tsang seems very excited. So many of the Black Ink clan's royal lords had been killed, but he had never been so excited. Perhaps I was mistaken? You call this technique heaven-devouring battle law. Who have you seen using it before? Senior, don't shake me. An old man named Wu Kuang cultivated this cultivation technique, but according to what this junior knows, this cultivation technique was created by him. Other than this junior cultivating it for some reasons, there shouldn't be anyone else in this world who has cultivated this cultivation technique. Oh right, I later taught this cultivation technique to the Stone Puppet Clan. The heaven-devouring battle law is too evil. Although it could rapidly increase one's strength, the after-effects are not small, and even I was unable to resolve them, which was why I had stopped cultivating after realizing something was wrong. Wu Kuang is different. This fellow possesses the stainless golden lotus and could devour external forces without fear of harming himself. However, there is only one stainless golden lotus in this world, and no one could imitate it. Therefore, there is only one heaven-devouring great emperor in this world, Wu Kuang. Wu Kuang. I really didn't expect to hear such a news. Senior knows Wu Kuang? I don't know, this is the first time I've heard Wu Kuang's name. Since you don't know him, why are you smiling so happily? I don't know Wu Kuang, but I knew another person. The heaven-devouring battle law was also that person's main cultivation method. What? There were people who cultivated that evil technique millions of years ago? It's been a very long time. Let's now talk about that now. Have you been to the Great Ruins boundary? How did Senior know? I can feel the World Tree's aura from your body. I saw you rush through the battlefield just now and didn't need to worry about being corroded by the Ink Force. It seems you have the World Tree subtree to seal your small universe. Senior's eyes are sharp. Junior's small universe does have a World Tree subtree, but this subtree was not obtained from the Great Ruins boundary, it was obtained from Universe Cave Heaven left behind from the ancient battlefield. Senior had been stationed here for 1,000,000 years, isolated from the world. Senior's era already had the Great Ruins boundary and World Tree. The Great Ruins boundary and World Tree are far more ancient than you can imagine. Especially the World Tree. I heard that it was born at the beginning of the world's opening. As for the Great Ruins boundary, no one knows how it was formed. This old master said before that in the ancient times, there was a great power that felt the hardships of the human race, and used 10 people to preach the Tao to the world. Only then could the human race cultivate. I know that 10 ancient masters, including Senior, preached the Tao to the world, and after that, Seniors all created the heavenly begging great restriction. Back then the 10 of us were swept into the Great Ruins boundary, allowing us to reach the open heaven stage. What? Before this, although the human race can obtain strength through simple cultivation, they can at most cultivate under the open heaven realm. At that time, below the open heaven stage is the limit of martial Tao. In order to survive, the human race's martial Tao had to improve, but no one had ever succeeded. One day, this old master was accidentally swept into the black tide and entered the Great Ruins boundary. In that place, this old master met 9 other old friends. In that place, the 10 of us experienced many dangers, but in the end, we united and resolved them. Now that I think about it, it seems to be a test. Test? In the end, this old master and the others arrived in front of a towering tree, the World Tree. Heavenly begging great restriction, that world tree bestowed each of us a fruit, the world tree is so generous? Back then I had experienced many worlds before obtaining some low-rank and mid-rank world fruits. In the end, I took a piece of root and was sent away by the world tree. However, Senior Tsang and the others hadn't even done anything before they were given the world fruit. As for the achievements of Senior Tsang and the others, the world fruit was undoubtedly a high-rank world fruit. I want to go and grab more fruits from that world tree again. After we took that fruit, the small universe was opened in our bodies and we stepped into the open heaven realm. Only then did we learn the cultivation method of the open heaven realm. After we left the Great Ruins boundary, we spread this cultivation method throughout the world. Senior and the others' achievements and contributions to the human race will be remembered by the world. The reason I'm telling you this is because after so many years, this old master has vaguely noticed something. Senior, please enlighten me. Back then, the 10 of us came from different great domains and came from different planets, but we were actually swept into the Great Ruins boundary by the Black Tide at the same time. The many dangers in the Great Ruins boundary seemed to be a test of our temperament, and the 10 fruits seemed to be rewards from the world tree. At first, we didn't think too much about it. With such a powerful force, it was only natural that we went to preach the Tao to the world, allowing the human race to gain a foothold. Later, we built the heavenly beginning great restriction and sealed up this place, giving us time to think about some things. The existence of the world tree may concern all 3,000 worlds, or rather, the world tree is the source of the 3,000 worlds. Does Senior mean that the 3,000 worlds are just a projection of the world tree's power? That's not what I meant, but the world tree's name didn't come out of thin air. It must have some kind of connection with the 3,000 worlds. The 10 of us were swept into the Great Ruins boundary and obtained the world tree's fruits, establishing a complete martial Tao system. Rather than saying that it was our opportunity, it is more like the 3,000 worlds saving itself. Saving itself? Does this 3,000 worlds have its own consciousness? Perhaps it's not a consciousness, but a kind of law that none of us can comprehend. At that time, black ink happened to have just awakened its spiritual wisdom, and the ink force began to spread throughout the various great domains. If we don't stop it, the entire universe will be occupied by black ink's power, which is why we need someone to stop it. Even if it's not the 10 of us, there will be 10 others. And this method of saving itself must have been used more than once. You obtained the world tree's subtree, so if I'm not mistaken, you should also be one of the methods chosen by the law to save itself. Men, am I really one of the methods this law has selected to save itself? Now that I think about it, the fact that I had been able to snatch a root from the world tree is quite incredible. At that time, I was only a great emperor. After obtaining the root, the world tree had directly sent me far away. It never tried to fight him seriously. If Senior's speculation is correct and I was really chosen by this law, then everything can be explained. Yang Kai, you have to be careful. Senior, what do you mean? After so many years, the things I can think of, black ink might be able to think the same thing. If this old man's guess is correct, your situation may be very dangerous. With Senior overseeing this place, black ink won't be able to escape easily, so how could it attack me? Good. Be that as it may. It's best to be careful. When you were running around the battlefield, not fearing the corrosion of the ink force, you might have already attracted black ink's attention. Many thanks for Senior's warning. A few months later, nearly 30% of the human race 2 million strong army have died. The fierce battle between two races have never stopped, but the advantage was not slowly tilting towards the Ink clan. It's time to close the gap. If this continues, the human race will definitely lose. I thought you would have to wait a while longer. What kind of move do you have that you can use? If you try to hide it again, you won't have a chance. Song. You're getting old. After a million years of guarding, no matter how strong a cultivator was, there would always be a day when he would grow old. What the hell are you trying to do? What? Song, since Heavens has given me the strength to control all faces through ink force, I'm destined to dominate the 5,000 worlds. You've all underestimated me. The entire world will have to bow to me and me alone. Not good. The gap can't be closed anymore. Damn it. Ink still has such means. It seems I need to close the gap as soon as possible. Close for me. Kill the enemy. Good. In this way, the would be closed in no time. What is that? This aura, you've reached that level? Beyond the 9th rank. That level? Perhaps, I don't know. Black ink, you were born from the world, blessed by the heavens. But unfortunately, your strength is destined to be rejected by the 3,000 worlds. What do you want to do? Don't act rashly. It's been a million years, it's about time to settle things. My old friends have been waiting for so long, I'm afraid they've become impatient. Stop it. Song, don't take this too far. Huh? Is there someone calling me? Song. Don't even think about trapping me again. Sigh. Moo. How can Moo be still alive? It's Moo's remnant energy. Song. What are you doing? I don't know what to do either. Moo. Ink, we meet again. You are still alive? I died a long time ago, you know this. Yes, I know. I thought you were still alive. Since you're dead. What are you doing here now? I'll play your favorite game for the last time. Go to sleep. Sleep. Once you wake up, there will be something fun to do and delicious food to eat. Heavenly beginning great restriction, so sleepy. What's happening? Why do I suddenly feel sleepy? Why do I feel more awake even after lying down? It's the soul-warming lotus. Dragon transformation. The other side of the battlefield, it will be your death instead. This will be the death of you. I'm so sleepy, what's going on? Why do I suddenly feel sleepy? Ah. Woo. A royal lord's body is this touch? You human dog. You're courting. Boy, you're still wet behind the ears. Please don't fall asleep. You expect this old master to fall asleep? You're joking. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's been hard for you. It's not hard. I can finally free myself. But you, what a pity. Go to sleep, go to sleep. You're such an astonishing talent. If it weren't for that time, with your intelligence and aptitude, you might have been able to find a way to solve this problem. When we were chosen, it was already destined to be like this. There's nothing to be sad about. We've already reached our limit. We can't do anything about the rest. Is that also the chosen one? Yes. He's not bad. Hey, it's fair to hear you praise someone. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, you're all so noisy. Millions of years ago, no, you're wrong. From my perspective, this array, those two old men are disturbing my peaceful dream. No more noise. Go to sleep, go to sleep. It's not enough. I need to borrow your strength. Sure, I've been waiting for a long time. I sacrificed my own being in order to seal you. What's happening? How come there's suddenly some kind of barrier? Goodbye, Song. Goodbye, my old friends, I'm coming for you. One of the 10 ancient masters, martial ancestor Song, has fused his body with the heavenly beginning great restriction. The heavens tremble, mourning for the strong. The dream that spans across 10,000 years is finally coming to an end. I can finally get a good sleep. How come I'm not sleepy anymore? Me too, how strange, Senior Kane. The gap of the heavenly beginning great restriction. The restriction is closing. Everyone, hold on. What the hell is this thing? A giant spirit god? The restriction has closed. Wait, no, this is what Ink has created based on the giant spirit god. This fellow has the body and appearance of a giant spirit god, but it's definitely not a member of that gentle race. The ink giant spirit sod I saw in the divine spirit ancestral land back then might have been created by ink. The giant spirit god is said to be a powerful being that even divine spirits can't defeat. How many of them has ink secretly created during these 10,000 years? Not good. That guy is absorbing corpses and ink force to recover its body. Stop him. The heavenly beginning great restriction has closed, and ink has fallen into a deep sleep. The ink clan no longer has any reinforcements. Those in front of us are their entire force. Brothers, kill them. Kill. Because of the appearance of the ink giant spirit god, the human race's advantage had been wiped clean. However, the human race army did not retreat, instead choosing to fight to the death. Where's Dawn's squad? Blood Crow is casting and drinking as much as he likes again. It's a royal lord. Golden Crow casting son, what? Such a powerful strike. Luckily, I activated the dragon scales to cover my whole body in time. If not for this, I would have been killed by one punch. You're just a mere 7th rank, yet you can resist my attack. It's really unexpected this 7th rank is more than enough to kill you. You overestimate yourself. It's this light again. What a joke. I am, after all, a royal lord. Although this light can harm me, it is not enough to kill me. Your plan is doomed to fail. Is that so? He's being restrained by the light of purification. Good chance. You offended this king, and you still want to leave? It's not that easy. Now that many old ancestors are fighting against that ink giant spirit god while the remaining ones are being suppressed by a larger number of royal lords, I must hold this royal lord back to ease the pressure on the old ancestors. The gap in heavenly beginning great restriction, damn animal, you can't escape. Space principles. Space principles? You think you can escape using that? This aura. Goat-headed bastard, come here. Huh? This is wondrously a trap. Does he think that I'll fall for such a trick? Damn brat. You need to learn the immensity of heaven and earth. In front of absolute power, any trick is useless. Goat-headed bastard. Let me show you something good. It takes the cooperation of several rank open heaven realm master to control this errant, and controlling this arrow with mug strength alone is really bad. If I control this array properly, a strike from it is comparable to an all-out attack from an 8th rank open heaven master. Bring it on. Take my arrow. Haha, what's so great about full-powered strike of N slightly rank open heaven realm master? I'm a royal lord, how can I be afraid of such a strike? Did you really think that you could escape? Give up now. Don't even think about using the same trick. I can't continue like this. Even if this goat-headed royal lord doesn't have a way to deal with my space principles, sooner or later I will forced into a dead end. Still want to escape? Such a mess. It's impossible to run past him, now that this goat-headed royal lord's aura is locked onto me. If I suddenly make a move, that aura would erupt and would send my flying out of the coid. The purifying light is the nemesis of the ink force, but I don't know it could cut off the royal lord's aura. This is good enough, although the aura was not cut off, it was isolated. Now I can use my space principles. Damn it. At the critical moment I had been disrupted by the goat-headed royal lord, and it also caused me some injuries. But unfortunate, I can't be certain if I escaped from the claws of that gold-headed bastard, haha. You think you can escape? Let's see where you can fun to now. I never expected that killing a 7th rank human will be so hard for a dignified royal lord like me. Damn animal, die. This is bad, that little friend. Yang is in danger. We might not get there in Yim. It's fate. Let's go back. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This goat-headed royal lord is like a leech that bites me and won't let go. I can't get rid of him at all. Forget it, escaping is my top priority. I have to teleport again. Even if I'm interrupted, as long as my luck isn't too bad, I won't encounter any danger. Another teleportation was interrupted. It wasn't an attack from that goat-head royal lord. I've arrived at the ancient battlefield. Across the vast land without spirituality was the ancient battlefield. At the end of the ancient era, the human race and the Ink clan had fought in this void for countless years and suffered innumerable casualties. Even though a huge span of years had passed, this battlefield was still filled with many dangers. Since my Space Dao ability was unable to completely shake him off, I can only rely on this ancient battlefield. Although I'll also be in danger, it's still better than being constantly pursued. Perhaps there's a place I can borrow strength from. This place is the battlefield where the human race and the Ink clan have fought fiercely for several years. Many divine abilities and restrictions have been left behind here. That brat is really seeking a dead end by fleeing to this place. Where do you think you're going? Ha ha! It doesn't feel good to be bombarded by divine abilities, does it? 1 month later, Yang Kai was being chased by the goat-headed royal lord. Both of them were dragging along a long tail full of divine abilities. Hey, come chase me! Oh, you can't catch me. Do you think you can stop me with just this? As expected, a royal lord is still a royal lord. It's a delusional idea to think that these incomplete divine abilities and restrictions can take him down. If the ancient battlefield isn't enough to stop him, should I pass through this battlefield and head to No Return Pass? The No Return Pass has a Dragon Emperor and a Phoenix Empress guarding it. Once that goat-head royal lord is lured to the No Return Pass, he'll definitely die. But, even if I have mastery over space principles, no matter how fast I am, it'll still take me several years. During these years, I don't even know if I can withstand the pursuit of a royal lord. Now, everything is over. That is. Celestial phenomenon missed. What a strange celestial phenomenon. There are countless strange celestial phenomenon in the void. According to Smile's old ancestor, who once investigated inside, it is extremely dangerous there. Even a 9th rank like her may have had a chance of dying. But if I don't find a way to change this situation, I can only wait for death. Fight. That brat actually went in? Looks like he is taking a desperate gamble, trying to shake me off by using this strange mist. Now that things have come to this point, if I don't catch him, where will I put my dignity as a royal lord? What the hell is going on? Celestial phenomenon mist, such strong pressure. This pressure is squeezing me to death. Ugh. No, I have to get out of here. Damn, how could it be? I clearly just stepped into this fog and only needed to take a step back to escape, but now I can't get out of it. Is that brat dead? I've been chasing him for so long, yet haven't been able to do anything to him, and now he's actually dead? Oh, you have suffered too. I'm unable to resist, so if there really was some invisible enemy in this fog, why hadn't they taken the opportunity to kill me? On top of that, thinking back to their previous encounter, the pressure from all directions didn't seem to be an attack, but rather an unconscious counterattack, similar to the effects of some spirit arrays. It's coming again. Ugh, I can't hold out. Half an hour later, in the end, he is still the royal lord. I've already been knocked out twice, yet this guy is still fighting fiercely. There is no way to compare. This damn place. Wait, this pressure, what if I don't try to resist? It hurts, my injuries are being squeezed. Hold on, the pressure, it seems to have weakened. The pressure has completely disappeared. So that's how it is. It is clearly a super-large rebound array with extremely powerful effects. If a person resists its power, they will suffer a stronger rebound, but if they don't resist, the pressure will naturally disappear. What the hell is going on here? He's unconscious. Maybe I can take this opportunity to sneak up on him. I'll slowly approach him, and then I'll slowly extend the dragon spear and control the power, otherwise, I'll suffer from the rebound of this celestial phenomenon mist. Almost there, not good. The pressure is coming again. I can't go all out, fight. This brat didn't die? He took advantage of my unconsciousness to attack me. Haha, I'm sorry, I'll pull it out for you now. If I hadn't woken up in time, how could I have survived? You idiot monkey. Don't be impulsive. What's going on? I can't move. Wow. Damn, I'm going to pass out again. Celestial phenomenon missed. This is, what's going on? After a while, open eyes, he's also unconscious. It seems that in the celestial phenomenon mist, we don't expect to be able to win or lose. Let's find a way to get out of here first. He's awake, but why hasn't he moved? Has he discovered the mysteries of this celestial phenomenon mist? No way. Is this guy not done? Hey Goaty. Even if the two of us fight to the death here, it won't affect the war between our two races. I'm just a little 7th rank. There's no meaning in killing me, so just let me go. You're a royal lord, so why bother making things difficult for a minor character like me? My human race has a saying, if you leave a way out, we'll meet again another day. Hand over the last thing San gave you, and I will leave immediately. If I said that old man didn't give me anything, would you believe me? That was just a diversion tactic he used to divert your attention. It's laughable that you still believe him. If you say no, then is there really nothing? I saw the golden light shoot into your body with my own eyes. Don't talk nonsense about what shot into my body. I'll sue you for slander. It seems you don't believe me. Forget it. If you don't believe me, there's nothing I can do about it. If you want to chase me, go ahead. 10 years later, 10 years. Do you know how my 10 years have been? You've been chasing me for 10 fucking years. I'm almost turning into a frog. Have you ever been thinking about giving up? Haha. What are you doing? We have been trapped in this celestial phenomenon for 10 years, so what do you think I'm doing? Of course, I'm finding a way out of here. Can you find a way out? Recently, I've been observing some traces of patterns in the fog, so perhaps we can find a way out of here. How about this? You don't want to be trapped here, do you? If I can find a way out, it will be good for you too. How do I know you won't take this opportunity to break through? This guy is already so difficult to deal with even though he is only a 7th rank, so what if he broke through the 8th rank? At that time, I'm afraid I won't be able to catch up with him. It's only been a few hundred years since I broke through the 7th rank. How could I break through so quickly? Don't worry, I'm only using an eye technique. Really? At this point, there is no need for me to lie to you. Besides, you can see that I just cultivated an eye technique. If you have any doubts, just stop me. How about it? All right. I'll deal with you when we get out of here. To cultivate an eye technique, all one needed to do is circulate one's strength according to a special circulation route and continuously polish one's eye power. But the eyes are the weakness of all cultivators. If they were not careful, their eyes would explode. Fortunately, I got my eye techniques from the great demon god Mo Shang, who had helped me build my foundation. All I need to do is to build on this foundation, add bricks and stones, and construct a tall building. It's itchy and painful, it's like a million ants eating my heart. My left eye is getting hotter and hotter. It's like there is something blocking the eye, but the old ancestor of the myriad demons heaven said that this is a sign before the breakthrough. His eye actually exploded into a bloody mist. Did this brat fail in his cultivation? The demon eye of one annihilation advanced. This eye, it makes me uncomfortable. Sir's injuries aren't light. It must have been difficult for you. Can this human spy on my injuries? Celestial phenomenon missed. This damned human cultivated an extraordinary eye technique. This brat must be up to something. I need be on my guard. You think you can escape? Where did we go? Ancient battlefield. I'm finally out. That goat-headed royal lord should be coming out soon. I don't want to be entangled by him again, so I need to leave as soon as possible. He actually went outside by following this route. That damn brat actually ran away. A mere 7th rank, I chased him FO so long and at the end he still escaped? There are traces of space principles and towards that direction? Void Ant Spider's nest, how can I be so unlucky? The ancient battlefield actually has a nest of void ant spiders. I escaped the wolf's mouth just to end up in the tiger's den. Even my space teleportation flailed me at the time of need. These spider webs are really annoying. It's the Royal Lord. He is still chasing after men. Help me. Huh? Don't you want to know what San gave me at the last moment? No matter what it is, it's useless if you die. That may not be the case. Before I die, I will definitely activate that thing. That is a method Song left behind to deal with black ink. Tell me about it. I won't tell you. You can forget about it, unless you save me. Then you should just die. You forced me. There is indeed an aura left behind by Tsong in that golden light. Even if I die, black ink won't have an easy time. It's currently in a deep sleep, so Tsong's attack will definitely be difficult to defend against. Perhaps it won't be able to kill it, but it won't be a problem to heavily injure it. You stinky brat. Damn it. That bastard inked these void ant spiders and is using them to fight me, coward. Golden Crow Casting Sun. Die. Boom, boom. Not good. What are you waiting for? Do you really want to watch me die? It's really Tsong's or stop. Don't kill him. What? These great ant spiders are quite intelligent. They know that I'm controlling their children. This is how it should be. If two sides are locked in a fierce battle, I could find an opportunity to escape. Quietly, damn animal, you still want to run? He saw through my plan. I really underestimated this goat-headed royal lord. Scram. Boom, boom. Damn animal. Ridiculous, with my aura locked onto you. I don't believe you can escape. Millions of miles away, every time out space teleportation. I would have to withstand a blow from the goat-headed royal lord. After so many years of accumulating injuries, even with my dragon vein body it is difficult for me to fully recover. This goes online this, I would not have a chance to escape from the other party's hands after half a year. Once again, I would have to rely on a celestial phenomenon. Perhaps with its power there will still a chance of survival. Having made up his mind, Yang Kai fled while searching around. 2 months later, stop your fuel resistance. Huh. This is a vast sea? Outside the azure blue celestial phenomenon, with your current state, you will definitely die if you enter. Surrender now. Even if I die, I won't die in your hands. This brat. You won't escape from me. Damn it. After entering such a celestial phenomenon sea, how could a 7th rank human survive? And even if he survived, the undercurrents in the sea are constantly fluctuating, so I might not be able to find him in here. From the outside, the sea looked calm and tranquil, without the slightest ripple, but inside, the undercurrents of the sea are extremely violent. It's very difficult to withstand, even for a royal lord like him. And in less than 3 breaths of time, the ink force had been severely washed away. Let's wait here for a while longer. Not long after, a dead universe world was moved to the periphery of the celestial phenomenon sea by the royal lord. Let's set up an ink nest base here. Go, surround this celestial phenomenon. In this way, if that 7th rank human brat ever comes out of the celestial phenomenon, I will be notified instantly. What should I do now? I'm now just an arrow at the end of this flight. At this rate, I'll soon be swept away by the undercurrents. Now I can only ignore my consumption of divine sense and find the place where the undercurrent is less violent. Now, I can't hold on anymore. Don't go. Once I miss this opportunity, there won't be a second chance. I have to break through all the obstacles in front of me, only then can there be a chance of survival. Bois. Ugh. Don't go. If I miss this opportunity, I'm afraid there won't be any chance of surviving. Only by breaking through all the obstacles in front of me will I have a chance to survive. Break! The Dragon Clan's Dragon Bead were like the monster beast's core. The crystallization of a lifetime's worth of cultivation. They were not easily summoned, but once they were, it would be a life or death situation. This is my last resort, I must succeed. Ugh, have I reached my limit? Gulp. This is the end. Where am I? Even when I was unconscious, the soul-warming lots constantly repairing the damages to my soul. This place is somewhat different. The undercurrents I had encountered before contained all kinds of concepts, so why is there no such undercurrent here? No, this undercurrent also contains a profound concept, but this concept doesn't cause any harm, so it appears peaceful. The undercurrent here contains the concept of time. Cultivation in the open heaven realm was a process that required a lot of time to accumulate, allowing a cultivator's foundation to become stronger besides the open heaven pills produced by the universe furnace. There were almost no shortcuts to cultivating in the open heaven realm, but there are two shortcuts to cultivating in the open heaven realm. One was the small source world, the second shortcut is the river of time, and this place in front of me is River of Time. Inside Celestial Phenomenon C, there are two shortcuts to cultivating in the open heaven realm. One is the small source world, while the other one is the River of Time. When Su Ling Gong brought me to the small source world, he has told me that the flow of time in the River of Time was different from the outside world. Perhaps a year in the outside world is equivalent to 10 years or 100 years in the River of Time. There's no River of Time in the 3,000 worlds, and there's no River of Time in the Ink battlefield. I've always thought that this was an ancient rumor. I didn't expect that the River of Time truly existed. Now that I think about it, the various concepts under the undercurrents were transforming. The essence of their manifestations seems extremely ancient and untraceable. This celestial phenomenon C was perhaps naturally formed when the world was first formed. Each celestial phenomenon contains the power of the world, which is why the concepts derived from this celestial phenomenon C seem so ancient. If I think about it carefully, the concepts contained in the undercurrents 8 also contaminated by the aura of the great Tao. This is the most primitive power in the world, the foundation of all kinds of great Tao. Ha ha ha. Misfortune depends upon fortune, and fortune hides within misfortune. I never expected to break into the treasure trove that has been sealed off from the world. I really have to thank that goat-headed royal lord. If it weren't for him chasing after me relentlessly, how could I have the opportunity I have today? This is great. Now that I have the River of Time, I no longer need to worry about advancing to 8th rank. If I stay here for 10 years, the outside world will only pass for a year at most. I can cultivate here in peace until I reach 8th bank. Half a year later, the River of Time seems to have become shorter. It was about Zhang long when I first entered, but now it's actually so Zhang shorter. Is it because of me? It seems that my refining and absorption caused the River of Time to shrink. One day, 160 years later, not good. I've completely absorbed the time force in this River of Time. It's time to leave. I wonder if I can collect this vanishing River of Time into my small universe? The time force is a good thing. Charge. I need to find another River of Time. That's another River of Time. More than 10 years later, Yan Kai refined and I collected 2 rivers of time and several rivers of Great Dad into his small universe. I faintly feel that there have been some changes in my small universe. 50 years later, small universe. The small universe is expanding. I'm about to break through 8th rank. Advancing 8th rank. Celestial Phenomenon Ocean. I've advanced to the 8th rank. The size of the void world had expanded by at least 5 times. There'll be no need to worry about land for tens of thousands of years, now that I have reached the 8th rank. Can my strength continue to increase? There are quite a few open heaven masters who had reached the 8th rank, and it is also their limit. For example, the garrison chiefs who had broken through to the 8th rank, they would vaguely sense that there is a layer of shackles on their small universe. It was this layer of shackles that caused them to forever be unable to break through to the 9th bank. Now that I've also broken through to the 8th rank open heaven realm, just as the 8th rank army commander had said, I can fell an invisible shackle on my small universe. If I forcefully break through this barrier, there is a high chance that the small universe would collapse and I would die, and now I need to stabilize my cultivation. 2,000 years later. Good, I made a breakthrough in my understanding of principles of time. After refining and collecting dozens of River of Time, my attainments in the Tao of Time has improved to 8th level in one fell swoop. The same level as my space of time. Time to leave the celestial phenomenon. I've spent at least 4,000 years in here, and it took me 2,000 years to break through to the 8th rank open heaven realm. And the extra 2,000 years allowed me to stabilize my cultivation and improve my 8th rank strength. 4,000 years, in the outside world, it would be 400 to 500 years. I wonder what's current situation of the war between the two races? At the periphery of the celestial phenomenon ocean, I have a feeling that after all these years, this celestial phenomenon sea had undergone some changes. Should I report it to Sir Royal Lord? Forget it, the Royal Lord is still recuperating. If I disturb him when there is no urgent matter, I won't have a good time. The human race the Royal Lord was looking for has appeared. Where did this ink nest come from? This goat-headed Royal Lord is quite clever, actually guarding against me outside. And also created more ink clan to monitor the celestial phenomenon. But from the looks of it, this goat-headed Royal Lord had not entered the celestial phenomenon sea and had probably been healing himself outside for the past few years. He came so quickly. Looks like these feudal lord level ink clan members sent a message to the goat-headed Royal Lord through their ink nests. Good. Let's fight. Pie. He really didn't run? Where did this human brat get his confidence from? Did you forget the ugly state you were in 500 years ago? When you were running away from me like a stray dog? 8th rank open heaven realm. This brat has advanced to the 8th rank? The celestial phenomenon sea was clearly filled with danger. It is already a blessing that brat didn't die inside, so how could he have possibly broken through? Could it be that he had obtained some kind of opportunity inside? Humph. So what if you have broken through to the 8th rank? I'm a dignified royal lord, not to mention 1/8 rank. Even 2 or 3 of such masters won't be able to do anything to me. Then kill me if you have the ability. Using Hankai's own spear Tao as the foundation, creation, yin and hang, life and death, 5 elements, karma, slaughter, bloodthirst, all kinds of Tao are intertwined. Die. Hankai's strongest spear attack so far. Humph. Where's he? Hey. I'm telling you, don't even think about sneaking up on me from behind. Dad's to form a net of great dads. He wanted to trap the goat-headed Royal Lord inside of it. He's too difficult to deal with. My strength has clearly increased several times compared to before. Why am I still not his opponent? This human strength has increased so much compared to 500 years ago. It won't be easy to kill him. I have to use my strongest trump card to end this once and for all. Royal Lord Secret Technique. This is a secret technique that combines a divine soul attack and an eye technique? Ha 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 ha, you. How come you haven't been inked yet? You didn't expect it, did you? My small universe has a world tree subtree, and I even planted a feudal lord ink nest inside of it. How could I be afraid of the erosion of your ink force? Your aura seems to be weaker. Ha ha. It seems that the Royal Lord has to pay a price for using the Royal Lord Secret Technique. Fuck. Turn into nothingness. Sun and Moon Divine Wheel. No. It's so bright. Hump. There seems to be an image in the Sun and Moon Divine Wheel? This towering tree seems to be sick. These stars and these universe worlds, they all seem to be dying. What were those images just now? I've also used the Sun and Moon Divine Wheel before, but I've never seen such a strange phenomenon. Ah. Since you have come out, then prepare to die. Outside the celestial phenomenon sea, soul-shattering spike. During the Great Evolution Army's expedition, I asked troublesome Grand Master to refine some soul-shattering spikes. Now, I have nurtured dozens of them. Let's try out its power. No! This thing can actually tear through my soul's defenses and directly attack my divine soul. You're courting death. Where is he? Without the Royal Lord Ink Nest as the source, all of its child nests will be destroyed. This time, it's your turn. You bastard. Damn it. Now that my ink longer gain power from it. This time, it's either you die or I die. Never mind that now. Soul-shattering spike. You damned human. I have the soul-warming lotus, so I don't need to fear injuries to my divine soul. I can't say the same for you. Not good. The Royal Lord wants to borrow the strength of his army. Kill him. This is bad. I may really die here now. Capture the leader and the enemy will be defeated. Soul-shattering spike. Soul-shattering spike. Soul-shattering spike not good. I've used too many soul-shattering spikes, and it has fundamentally affected my divine soul. If this continues, the goat-headed Royal Lord may not die, but my soul will dissipate. At that time, even if I have the soul-warming lotus, it will be impossible to reverse the situation. Open eyes. This is? I didn't kill all of them, did I? Where is that goat-headed Royal Lord? My mind has become muddled because I've used the soul-shattering spike too many times, and my divine soul was unable to withstand it. If I'm already like this despite having the soul-warming lotus, the goat-headed Royal Lord probably won't be any better. But now that I've woken up, I'm unable to sense the aura of the Royal Lord. Did he run away? No. How did I manage to kill this guy and cut off his head? Why don't I remember any of it? Right now, my divine soul has been severely damaged, making it impossible for me to think properly. Never mind, let's go heal first. My dragon bead, cracked again. Outside the celestial phenomenon sea, after cultivating for almost 4,000 years in the river of time, the dragon bead I've broken before has long been repaired. Now that the crack in the dragon bead has appeared again, it means that I've used it unconsciously. After my mind went blank, my physical body was still able to remember the instinct to kill enemies, to cause such damage to the dragon bead. Without a doubt, it's the work of the goat-headed Royal Lord. Good thing I used the dragon bead to kill that Royal Lord. Otherwise, I'm afraid I would be beaten to death. Wait, the first time I woke up, I was holding the head of the Royal Lord in my hands, while surrounded by countless Ink Clan. This scene is so similar to what I saw when I activated the Sun and Moon Divine Wheel. At that time, I thought that the Ink Clan surrounding this figure were worshipping something. But now it seems that they weren't worshipping him at all. They were clearly trying to kill him. How could this be? After activating the Sun and Moon Divine Wheel, I really felt as if space and time had been distorted. Could it be that the distortions in space and time has allowed me to be able to see the future? If that's the case, what do the other scenes I saw represent? Could they also be the future? The universe, which has been transformed into a wasteland by the Ink Force and whose life force has been extinguished, is most likely the scene of the Ink Clan invading the 3,000 worlds. That towering tree looks familiar. Could it be the World Tree? The World Tree is the most ancient existence in the world, and it has an inexplicable relationship with the 3,000 worlds. If the World Tree really has a deep connection with the 3,000 worlds, then the Ink Clan's invasion of the 3,000 worlds will cause all of its prosperity to be reduced to ashes. The entire 3,000 worlds will be thrown into chaos. The World Tree that has an inexplicable relationship with it appears to be seriously ill. I seem to have really glimpsed into the future. It hurts. Never mind, seeing the future is too bizarre. It's more important to focus on healing now. Let's think about those things after I've healed from my injuries. After a year of wholehearted recuperation, Yamkai's injuries were basically healed. The resources that the goat-headed Royal Lord worked so hard to collect are now mine. This celestial phenomenon sea is a treasure trove. After leaving this time, I'm not sure if I will be able to find it again. Leaving behind a universe array may be useful in the future. Good. Now it's time to set up some restrictions for concealment. It's time to leave. After cultivating in the river of time for 4,000 years, it should have been 400 or 500 years outside. I don't know what the final outcome of the war between the two races will be. At the last moment, Senior Tsang left behind an extremely important trump card for me, which caused me to be chased by the goat-headed royal lord. At the critical moment, Senior Cans entrusted me with this important matter. I cannot let Senior Cans down. Regardless of the outcome of that battle, it is absolutely impossible for the human army to remain in the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. If they won, they would withdraw their troops and return. If they were defeated, they would retreat to the no-return pass and join forces with the Dragon and Phoenix clans guarding it. Only by doing so would they be able to resist the invasion of the Ink Clan army. Therefore, I only have one goal right now, and that's to go to the no-return pass. Along the way, Yonkai left his marks on the dead universe world so that he could find the location of the celestial phenomenon see in the future. One day, years later. Great! I finally feel a resonance with a certain universe array. No time to waste. Let's get going. A few days later, something's wrong. I've used the universe escape law at least 5 times. Logically speaking, the distance between us should have been shortened. If the distance is shortened, the connection will become stronger. But why is the resonance between us still weak? There are only 2 possibilities for such a situation to occur. The first is that the universe array is also constantly moving in the same direction, maintaining a constant distance from me. But my speed is incomparable to that of the ink-expelling battleship. Even if we moved together, the distance between us would continue to shrink, so this shouldn't be the case. Then there's only the second possibility. The universe array that had been set up on the ink-expelling battleship has been damaged. The location of the universe array can be said to be the most important part of the ink-expelling battleship, not only because of the universe array itself, but also because of the large amount of light of purification sealed in it. In the past, the various mountain passes specifically strengthened the defenses around the location of the universe array. It can be said that as long as the ink-expelling battleship is not destroyed, the universe array will not be damaged. But now, the universe array on this unknown ink-expelling battleship is damaged. What about the ink-expelling battleship itself? Is there still anyone alive there? No, I need to go faster. More than 4 months later, human race's mountain pass, finally, I have arrived. This is... How could it be? What kind of battle happened in this mountain pass? Such a tragic sight. Are there any survivors? Although it is not clear what kind of battle the human race encountered in this pass, it can be seen from this bloody scene. The Ink Clan had broken through this pass defenses and pushed into the pass to fight to the death with the human race soldiers. This is the ink-expelling battleship. There is a faint universe array. It seems that the universe array left behind in this ink-expelling battleship has guided me here. Which pass is this? The old ancestor of Wind and Cloud Pass. Even at the last moment of his life, he had not given up on guarding this pass. The old ancestor of Wind and Cloud Pass. Why did it have to be you? They swore to live and die together with this pass. This is the philosophy that every mountain pass upholds. The old ancestor of the Azure Void Pass had done it. The tens of thousands of soldiers of Wind and Cloud Pass had done it too. The corpses of soldiers should not be left in the battlefield. I was not able to participate in this battle, so now all I can do is collect their corpses. Collect the old ancestor's corpse. If you encounter a strong enemy, you can use it to defend against them. Senior Yo, you didn't die? There's no need to hesitate. This was the old ancestor's last wish before he died. If we can use his corpse to kill the enemy, old ancestor will be able to smile in the afterlife. It seems that Senior Yo and his ox really are dead, but it was able to speak just now, probably because of some kind of secret technique. If it is a human who comes here, the old ox will naturally inform them about the matter of corpse, but if it is the Ink Clan, it won't be simple. According to the old ox, the old ancestor's corpse can still kill the enemy, so he must have left behind some kind of trump card before he died. There are 3 residual auras of the royal lords. It seems that the old ancestor fought a bloody battle with at least 3 royal lords and ultimately lost. However, after the 3 royal lords killed him, they did not destroy his body and instead allowed him to remain here. It was obvious that they had seen through the methods left behind by the old ancestor, so they didn't dare act rashly lest they encounter some kind of accident. Wait, if the royal lords discovered this, how could they leave without a backup plan and prevent the remnants of the human race from coming here? Tusk Territory Lord, Charming Territory Lord, Bird Claw Territory Lord, the Royal Lord is right. There really is a desperate person who will come to our doorstep. Territory Lords? The Ink Clan really did have a backup plan. The Royal Lords were right. It seems that they really are humans who would send themselves to their deaths. After waiting for 200 years, my body has become moldy. Human, you're going to suffer today. Don't be careless, this person is an 8th rank master, he may not be so easy to deal with. So what if he's an 8th rank? It's not like I hasn't killed an 8th rank before. I'll kill him. You guys hold the fort. So fast. What happened? I'm not an opponent of this animal? Impossible. Damn animal. Watch how I smash your head. Success. What? Ah. Be obedient now. I, a dignified territory lord, couldn't even withstand a single strike from this human. How can an 8th rank human be so strong? There seemed to be a violent power in this human's technique. If I don't act carefully, and that power explodes, the charming territory lord will die instantly. I'm willing to do anything, please spare me. I just want to. Why don't you speak? Are you afraid that if I just use a little bit of force, your heart may get crushed? You are quite strong. I'm quite reluctant to kill such a powerful 8th rank human. I've decided, I want to turn you into Ink Disciple. Success. My strength is not weak among the territory lords, and with such a powerful Ink Disciple, I'll be even more powerful. Good, now we have such a powerful Ink Disciple among our ranks. Put me down. Ha ha ha. We got a new strong ally. No, you're mistaken. Charming. Human. How come you aren't affected by the corrosion of the ink force? You don't need to know. Now, it's your turn. Wind and Cloud pass, something is wrong. This human is immune to the corrosion of ink force, and he obviously wants to end the fight quickly. We can't be careless. I can't fight him head on. What kind of power is this? What are these strange energies on my wound? How do you feel? Is it affecting your ink force, making you weaker? Looks like the power Great Tao can hinder and restrict the ink force. Bird Claw, let me help you. Damn animal, I had underestimated you before. So close, yet worlds apart. What is happening? How could I be so powerless in front of a damn human? Where did he go? Ah. Bird Claw. The space over there seems to become chaotic and distorted. I can't hold on anymore, it's over. Damn human, I'll kill you. Charming is already dead. If Bird Claw already dies, I'm afraid I won't be able to handle this damn human. I have never seen such a terrifying 8th rank open heaven realm master before. The 8th rank masters I had killed in the past were simply incomparable to this one. Now Bird Claw is also, and I'm the only one left, but I'm definitely not an opponent of this human. I must escape. Where do you think you're going? Pam you. Wait, after killing Charming and Bird Claw one after another. This human's strength must have greatly weakened. Now, he might not be my opponent. I'll kill you. Sure enough, the strength of this 8th rank human has weakened a lot just like I had guessed. You want to kill me with your current strength? It's just a fool's dream. Half a day later, what's with this 8th rank human? His strength is increasing as we fight. Strictly speaking, I've advanced to the 8th rank not too long ago. So I could be considered a newly promoted 8th rank. It's just because I had been cultivating in the river of time for a long time, my foundation was extremely stable, and now I'm familiarizing myself with my strength. The strength of a territory lord level Ink clan master is neither too strong nor too weak for me, so it's perfect for me to use as a whetstone. It's better to die rather than being tortured like this. Have you had enough? Just kill me already. What a strange request. In this battle I realized that I couldn't crush anyone in the same realm that easily. In addition, it's very difficult to coordinate all of these Dao realms. If I could combine all these Dao realms together, my strength would undergo a tremendous change. Forget it, I can think about that later. Come out. You've been watching for a long time now, are you still not satisfied? Wind and Cloud Pass, you are. Greetings everyone, I'm Yonkai Prom Great Evolution Pass Senior Brother Yonkai. The one who had brought the light of purification. Your name has spread far and wide across the various mountain passes. My name is Sun Mao. I have heard a lot about you for a long time. Please die quickly. When I was fighting with the Test Territory Lord, I had already noticed that there were people watching from nearby. But I didn't expect it to be soldiers of Wind and Cloud Pass. Are you the one who guarded the super space array? Is it just a few of you guys in Wind and Cloud Pass? Yes. There are also a few fellow soldiers who are hiding outside. We noticed the commotion and came to investigate. How many people are left? Only less than 1,000. Less than 1,000, a normal mountain pass should have around 30,000 troops stationed here, but during the expedition, there were at least 20,000 troops. Of the 20,000 troops, only less than 1,000 are left now. Even the old ancestor died in battle. How tragic. Senior Brother Yang, are there still Ink clan in the pass? I don't think so. The 3 territory lords who were hiding here were all killed by me. If there are still Ink clan troops, they must have shown up already. This time, there's hope for Garrison Chief Huang and our brothers in arms. Garrison Chief Huang? What do you mean? Although they have been suppressing the Ink force, without the expelling ink pills and the light of purification, it is impossible to disperse it. General Chief Huang and the other soldiers are currently suffering from the corrosion of the ink force, and the expelling ink pills have been used lip. Previously, the garrison chief had brought people here to snatch the ink-expelling battleship that was left here, but after they left, there was no news of them, so they probably encountered some kind of accident. Many of the soldiers here had been corroded by the ink force and had been suppressing the ink force in their bodies for many years. But almost every once in a while, some of them would be unable to withstand it and kill themselves. Right now, the only thing that can save them is the ink-expelling battleship left behind in the pass, which might still have the light of purification inside. So only by taking back the ink-expelling battleship would they be able to survive. After speculating that Garrison Chief Huang and others encountered an accident, we guessed that there might be powerful enemies hiding inside Wind and Cloud Pass. Over the years, we never dared to approach Wind and Cloud Pass again. Until yesterday, there was a rumor of a big battle. We risked our lives to come to investigate and saw Senior Brother Yang killing the Test Territory Lord. Where are Garrison Chief Huang and the other soldiers hiding right now? Lead me there, wait. In order to dispel the ink force, I need to activate the light of purification, which requires yellow and blue crystals I've cultivated for 4,000 years in the Celestial Phenomenon Sea and have used up all my yellow and blue crystals. How can I help them right now? I should have kept some yellow and blue crystals as backup. Please invite Garrison Chief Huang and the others over. I'll first investigate Wind and Cloud Pass and see if there are any Ink clan left. Yes. Half a day later, it seems that only the 3 territory lords I had killed were the only Ink clan here. It's not surprising that the Ink clan naturally wouldn't care too much about a mountain pass in shambles. The reason they had left 3 territory lords here was to prevent the humans from collecting the corpse of the Wind and Cloud Pass old ancestor. With 3 territory lords working together and the loss of the old ancestor, it was more than enough to deal with most situations. The Garrison Chief Huang that Sun Mao spoke of could have fallen at their hands. Let's put away the old ancestor's corpse first. Fortunately, the universe array is not seriously damaged, but I don't know whether the light of purification sealed inside had leaked out or not. Now that I don't have any more yellow and blue crystals, I can't use the light of purification. If even the light of purification inside the ink-expelling battleship is gone, then the situation of Garrison Chief Huang and the others will be quite worrying. I hope the ink-expelling battleship still has some light of purification, damn it. There isn't any remaining light of purification left. This dead ink clan must have come here to investigate the situation. But before he died, he struck with all his strength. He destroyed the spirit array here and caused the light of purification to leak out. Damn it! There is no light of purification in the ink-expelling battleship now. I can only depend on ink-expelling pills. I hope the situation with Garrison Chief Huang and the others is not too serious and they can last until I refine the ink-expelling pills. A few moments later, Senior Brother Yang, we're back. Huang Xiong, Garrison Chief of Wind and Cloud Pass, 8th rank Open Heaven, Great Evolution Yang Kai greets Garrison Chief Huang and the rest. There's no need to be polite. I've heard a lot about you, but now I know that you are not only superior in strength, but also have attainments in the Tao of Alchemy. I've just finished refining a batch of ink-expelling pills, so please distribute them. Thank you, Marshal Nephew. Ha 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 ha. Brothers, we're saved. Wind and Cloud Pass, many thanks, Brother Yang. We owe you a great debt of gratitude, and we have no way to repay it. You don't need to. This is Wig duty. Right, inside the ink-expelling battleship, some ink clan went inside to investigate and destroyed the array inside. The light of purification has dissipated. As expected. In fact, when Brother that brought people to Wind and could pass to seize the expelling battleship, there was no news from him for many days. I suspected that they might have been attacked by the Ink clan. It's my fault. I shouldn't have let Brother Hai come here and lost his life in vain. By the way, what kind of opportunity did Marshal Nephew obtain? How did you advance to 8th rank so quickly? I think I asked a bot suddenly. If it's not convenient to say, Marshal Nephew can't pretend I didn't ask. There's nothing inconvenient about it. I was able to break through to the 8th order so quickly because of some good fortune. May I ask how many years has it been since the battle outside the heavenly beginning Great Restriction? 512 years. Why do you ask? 512 years in the outside world, but Garrison Chief Huang doesn't know. I've been cultivating somewhere for more than 4,000 years. 4,000 years? How? Could it be? The River of Time? I heard that the flow of time in the River of Time is different from that of the outside world, perhaps cultivating for 10 or 100 years, and it is only equivalent to 1 year outside. If there's a place in this world that can make Marshal Nephew Yang experience such a bizarre encounter, it could only be the River of Time. That's right. It is the River of Time. Back then, outside the heavenly restriction, I was targeted by a royal lord. I entered a celestial phenomenon mist, where I escaped death the multiple times. Where is this celestial phenomenon seat? Can you still find it? Along the way, I've left my mark on the periphery of the celestial phenomenon sea, and I've also left being a universe array, so I can easily find it. Great. Such a treasure will definitely be used by the human race in the future. Garrison Chief Huang. I have another question, please enlighten me. Please ask. What was the final result of the battle outside the heavenly beginning Great Restrictions? Why was the Wind and Cloud Pass breached here? In that battle, the human race had lost. Is it because of the Ink Giant spiritual god? When I fled back then, the last scene I saw was the old ancestors joining forces to resist the Ink Giant spiritual god. Otherwise, the goat-headed royal lord wouldn't have been able to deal with me. But that Ink Giant spiritual god had its lower body cut off by the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. It was already unparalleled in strength, causing the old ancestors to beat their wits' end. If it were a complete giant spiritual god, how strong would it be? It was indeed the Ink Giant spiritual god. It broke the balance of the battlefield that Senior can painstakingly created. If there was only one, although we were in a difficult situation, it wouldn't have been impossible for us to fight back. However, that kind of existence appeared again later. Two ink giant spiritual god, how could this be? Where did another one come from? Cloud it be that the heavenly beginning great restriction was opened again? I don't know where the second ink giant spiritual god came from. It suddenly emerged from behind our army and destroyed a mountain pass, causing the human force to be routed from the army's rear? How could there be an ink giant spiritual god suddenly coming from that direction? If such a massive creature was laying in ambush behind them, it was impossible for the human race to not to notice. The second ink giant spiritual god came from the direction of the ancient battlefield? That's right. I have a rough idea of the origin of the second ink giant spiritual god. You know? How do you know? Now it seems that giant spiritual god we encountered was an ink giant spiritual god, a trump card created by Ink Clan long ago during the opening of Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction. Ink somehow awakened it from the ancient battle meld and launched a surprise attack on the human race army from behind? Although I didn't personally witness that battle, I can still imagine how desperate and helpless the human race was when the second giant spiritual god entered the battlefield. As you sigh, the second ink giant spiritual god that appeared on the battlefield was the one you saw before? Other than that, there is no other possibility. Then, the two ink giant spiritual god attacked from both sides. The old ancestors were unable to fight back, so they could only order their forces to retreat. The Ink clan naturally wouldn't give up easily. They pursued the army under the leadership of the royal lords. On the way back, several mountain passes were destroyed by the two ink giant spiritual gods. Although many soldiers managed to escape, there were still many casualties. The situation was not good. If the human race army and the various passes retreated together, there was a high possibility that they would be completely wiped out. So after a brief discussion, the old ancestors decided to split up the rest of the mountain passes and retreat. The Wind and Cloud Pass was not very lucky and was targeted by the ink giant spiritual god that has killed its way back from the ancient battlefield. In addition, there were also nearly 20 royal lords and many territory lords. After some struggle, which lasted for 300 years, the Wind and Cloud Pass Cloud no longer escaped and had to stop here to fight to the death with the Ink clan. Kill. In the end, Wind and Cloud Pass was broken, and with the combined efforts of several royal lords, the old ancestor was unable to withstand it and eventually died. Old ancestor did his best. He fought until the last moment, using us life and blood to defend the Wind and Cloud Pass. Wind and Cloud Pass, those huge craters on the city walls, came from the bone club of the ink giant spirit god. Wind and Cloud Pass, the pass that has guarded the ink battlefield for hundreds of thousands of years, has finally fallen. Its heroic spirit has come to an end. More than 20,000 soldiers fought fiercely for nearly 300 years, but in the end, only less than 1,000 remnants survived. We can be said to have been completely wiped out. A few moments later, the ink force has been expelled. Did Garrison Chief Huang give up a portion of your small universe's territory? His aura is somewhat unstable, as if it can fall at any moment. This is obviously because the small universe's territory is incomplete. Yeah, this is already the second time I've been eroded by the ink force. The first time, I could still part with my small universe's territory to protect myself, but this time, I dare not do that again. If I cut off my small universe's territory again, my rank will definitely fall back to 7th rank. I'm not afraid of my own strength weakening, but I fear that without my protection as an 8th rank, the remnants of the Wind and Cloud Pass will become like lambs to the slaughter when faced with a strong enemy. Garrison Chief Huang, please take this. It can repair your small universe. No, Senior Brother Sun, please distribute these spirit fruits to the others with damaged small universes. Okay. It's Senior Brother Yang's kind intentions. Please don't hesitate and accept it with pleasure. In that case, many thanks, Marshal Nephew Yang. It's just a small matter. No need to thank me. Senior brother, I would like to lead people to collect some of the corpses of my fellow disciples who died here. Can trouble you to guard this place? Sure, you can go ahead. Then I'll have to trouble you. Many thanks. A month or 50 later, the cemetery. The center of Wind and Cloud Pass. Now that there are no external worries on Wind and Cloud Pass side, I plan to lead people to kill our way to the no-return pass. What do you think, Marshal Nephew Yang? I think so too. When the human race army retreated, they retreated in the direction of the no-return pass. Wind and Cloud Pass has fallen halfway, but the other passes weren't necessarily the same. The no-return pass must have gathered most of the human race's forces. Not to mention, there are the Dragon and Phoenix clans, as well as many other divine spirits. Without further ado, let's prepare and set off. Very well. It's a pity, though, that the core of Wind and Cloud Pass was shattered by the old ancestor at his final moment. It is now extremely difficult for us to rebuild it. Without the core, we can no longer control Wind and Cloud Pass. The old ancestor did so in order to prevent the code from falling into the hands of the Ink clan, which could have led to them using the pass against the human pace. Right now, we have 935 people. An ink-expelling battleship is more than enough to support us. I need some people who understand artifact refining and arrays to assist me, so I would like to ask Garrison Chief Huang to make some arrangements. No problem, I will arrange it right away. A few moments later, then I'll have to trouble Garrison Chief Yang. 1 month later, through the tireless efforts of the soldiers, the ink-expelling battleship was given a new look. Great success! The soldiers then dismantled the artifacts that haven't been completely destroyed in Wind and Cloud Pass and placed them on the ink-expelling battleship. The people of Wind and Cloud Pass are gathering strength and preparing for action. Wind and Cloud Pass Square, my brothers, think back to the past when Wind and Cloud Pass was breached and our old ancestor died in battle. Our comrades' bodies were strewn across the ground. Such a tragic sight it was. Fortunately, in our misfortune, Marshal Nephew Yang arrived. We have made all the necessary preparations, and it is time to set off. If we don't die this trip, we shall unleash chaos upon the world. Kill. Avenge the old ancestor. Kill. Avenge our brothers. Kill. Let's go. A few years later, take cover. There's the aura of a territory lord ahead. The Void, start the concealment array. I can sense the auras of Ink Clan territory lords from ahead. Hide. Brother Sun Mao, you stay here, I'll go ahead and take a look. We have actually encountered a small team of humans. Although the battleship is in a precarious situation, they are still trying their best to lead the pursuing Ink Clan in a certain direction. Ha ha ha. If you have the ability, then come and kill us. I understand the intentions of this small team. Kill. Kill all these Ink Clan bastards. Ink Clan Territory Lord Wu Ming. This trick of luring the enemy is not bad. That small team had taken the risk of their own battleship being destroyed to lure the Black Ink Clan's army of thousands to this place. And they had already set up many killing moves here, waiting for them to set foot inside and die one after another. This is a simple but effective trick. But I thought I could catch a few big fish, but it turns out they're just trash. Retreat. What are you waiting for? What? 3 territory lords? If there was only 1 territory lord, we would be able to handle it, but if there were 2, we would be in danger, and now with 3, we will surely die. Kill. Even if we die here, we must take as many Ink Clan members with us as we can. Kill them. It would be great if we could kill 1 or 2 of them before we die. Knave. Who? It's your grandfather. My head. I couldn't cut off his head with a single blow. Looks like this innate territory lord is not a pushover. Human, you're courting death. Wu Ming. Save me. Help me. Nameless, save me. Nameless, save me human race, what do you think you're doing? Damn it. Don't worry. You're next. Everyone, our reinforcements have arrived. Great. I thought we were going to die, but little did we know that when we were at our wits' end, an 8th rank had arrived. This reinforcement is unbelievably powerful. He annihilated a formidable territory lord in an instant. Leave your life behind. Human race. No. Curse you. Treacherous human race. What kind of sorcery did you use? I'm not sure if the Ink clan still has any masters hiding nearby, so I need to end this battle quickly. How can an 8th rank human race kill me? So quickly. No. Even the territory lords are gone, so why haven't you run yet? What's the point of risking my life for just a few ink coins in a month? Quick! Take advantage of their weakness and take their lives. These cracks seem to have a mind of their own, yet they haven't harmed him in the slightest? Ah! Space principles. Looking across the entire ink battlefield, there's only one person who can cultivate the Tao of space to such a level. Primordial Pass Lin Chi greets senior brother. Are you senior brother Yang Kai? It's this Yang. It is not safe to stay here for long. Follow me. The group followed Yang Kai to the ink-expelling battleship, where they met up with Huang Xiong. Garrison Chief Yang, have you resolved the commotion earlier? Just now, understood. May I ask, Brother Lin, what is the current situation at Primordial Pass? Primordial Pass has seen broken, the old ancestor has died in battle, and many of our fellow disciples have also suffered numerous casualties. The Void, besides you, is there anyone else? On the day Primordial Pass was breached, the old ancestor and 8th Order garrison chief had all died, only we managed to escape. Since then, we have been hiding in the Void. However, after all these years of porosity by the Ink clan, there were only dozen or so teams left, and just over 100 people remaining. If they hadn't met Senior Brother Yang by chance today, all of us would have been wiped out. Senior Brother Yang, please accept our gratitude. Get up. We are all warriors of human race, helping each other is only natural. Right, what about the no-return pass? What's the situation there? Do you know? No-return pass was breached. What? Even no-return pass was breached? Even with the Dragon and Phoenix clans guarding that place, and it is also the gateway between the Ink battlefield and the 3,000 worlds. If the gateway was broken, what will become of the 3,000 worlds? Did you see the no-return pass being breached? Although I haven't seen it with my own eyes, I've observed the no-return pass from a distance. Right now, the Ink Force is enveloping the entire no-return pass, and there are many ink nests that have been moved there by the Black Ink clan on the periphery. Moreover, there were some conflicts over there a few years ago, but now it's completely peaceful. If the no-return pass hadn't been breached, the situation between the two races would never have been so peaceful. Right, if there really are humans on the no-return pass, they would definitely have to fight with the Ink clan. Since there are no conflicts now, it meant that the situation in the no-return pass had stabilized. The Ink clan had conquered that place. This is a terrible news. If the Black Ink clan conquered the no-return pass, they must have invaded the 3,000 worlds. Each of the 3,000 worlds' great domains are flourishing and rich in world force and resources. They would have endless resources to use and countless human cultivators to transform them into Black Ink disciples. In this way, the power of the Black Ink clan would only grow stronger as time passes. The most important thing right now is to inquire about the situation over there. Even if that place has been occupied by the Ink clan, we still need to know their strength. Now that the no-return pass is breached, we can only return to the 3,000 worlds. However, if we want to return to the 3,000 worlds, no-return pass will be an unavoidable door. So no matter what, we had to first figure out how many Ink clan masters there are on the other side. If there are only 2 royal lords overseeing this place, we could still have a chance to break through that place. In addition, there may be many human race remnants like Brother Lin, so we need to find a way to gather them together. Good idea. This is the only one chance to return to the 3,000 worlds. If we don't take these remnants with them and leave them here in the Ink battlefield, they would sooner or later die at the hands of the Black Ink clan. Moreover, the more people gathered here, the greater our chances of breaking through. That's right. No matter where we hide, as humans, we definitely want to return to the 3,000 worlds. It's very likely that they would monitor the no-return pass to observe the situation. As long as we make some noise outside the pass, it won't be difficult to contact them. We can't waste any more time, let's set off. Yes. Soon, the tattered battleships of Lin Chi and the others brought up under Yan Kai's supervision, and with many artifact refiners and array masters joined forces to repair them. In the meantime, Huang Xiong distributed healing pills to Lin Chi's group and they began to recuperate before departing. 1 month later, the King City of 9-Star Pass War Zone, the 9-Star Pass War Zone, this place is not too far away from No Return Pass. Originally, I had been looking forward to encountering some human race remnants like Lin Chi and the others along the way. But along the way, not to mention human race remnants, even any Ink clan couldn't be seen. Could it be that the Ink clan had conquered the no-return pass and sent their army straight to the 3,000 worlds, not caring about the remnants of the human race forces on the Ink battlefield? If that's really the case, there wouldn't be too many Ink clans in the no-return pass. The human race's army had already retreated into the 3,000 worlds, so it's meaningless for the Ink clan to put too much force on no-return pass. Speed up. Going through no-return pass might not be impossible. Be careful when you scout for information. No-return pass, there will definitely be a royal lord guarding the no-return pass.